Chapter 1, A Blind Date with a Gold Digger. My name is Chen Nan, I'm 24 years old, and my job is... Stop. Jianghai City. In a high-end cafe in a certain building. Opposite Chen Nan was a girl with heavy makeup. Although she was not very pretty, she had a very hot body and was wearing relatively revealing clothes. After Chen Nan looked at her, his first impression was pretty good. But after a few words, the impression was greatly reduced. I've read your information. There's no need to introduce yourself. I came down here during lunch as well. You guessed it right, I work in this building. When Linana said this, there was a hint of complacency on her face. But what made her feel a little disappointed was that the boy opposite her, who looked pretty good, did not show any yearning on his face. Everyone's time is very valuable. Why don't you leave your contact information first to get to know each other, or get straight to the point? Chen Nan said after taking a sip of coffee. Let's just get started. Although these words may sound a bit cheesy, I still want to ask. When Linana heard that the other person had such a direct personality, she spoke directly from then on. When Chen Nan heard this, he could probably guess what the other party was going to ask. If I had known this, there would have been no need to even exchange pleasantries at the beginning. This is the real world. Wealth and power are the keys to unlock the world. I think your looks and height are good, but... When Linana said this, she was interrupted by Chen Nan. Just say whatever you want to say. Do you have a car, a house, and savings? How much is your monthly income? As Linana spoke, she began to touch up her makeup and was ready to leave. Jianghai City is a financial city, and the housing prices here are ridiculously high. Houses in the city have soared to sky-high prices. Even in the most remote suburbs, the starting price is 61,000 yuan per square meter. Now he can only be described as penniless. How could there be a house? Oh, then I'll tell you the truth. I don't even have an RV. I probably have a few $1,000s in cash on me. Not in US dollars. After Chen Nan said this thoughtfully, he saw the beautiful face opposite him showing a look of disgust and disdain. I see. So how much is your monthly income now? 10,000? No way. My income before tax is less than 3,000. When Chen Nan said this, he felt a little ashamed. Linana was completely furious. Wow, it turned out that this guy was a poor bastard who had been using her as a pastime. How dare such a useless person come to a blind date? Who gave him the courage? I spend more than 3,000 yuan a month on cosmetics alone, and I also have other expenses. With your income level, you can't even support yourself, how can you live with me? A poor loser like you is worthy of a blind date? Are you teasing me on purpose? You want to find a girlfriend? It's like a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Stop daydreaming. Trash, go marry your left hand. When she finished speaking, Linana's face was as gloomy as water, and she even began to humiliate Chen Nan. The customers in the coffee shop were all looking at this side with curiosity, some were even snickering. Chen Nan just felt his face burning. Linana spent her precious lunchtime on a blind date with the man, but she didn't expect that this guy turned out to be such a top-notch piece of shit. At this time, Chen Nan was clear in his mind. Linana is a typical gold digger. When Chen Nan saw her face covered with white powder, he felt like vomiting. It seems that people with different ideologies cannot work together. I'm going to the bathroom first. Chen Nan felt disgusted by the other party's attitude, and coupled with the mocking looks from those around him, he simply got up and left. He wouldn't care about a gold digger like this even if she liked him. Chen Nan walked to the bathroom door, took a few quick steps, and rushed out of the cafe, then he breathed a sigh of relief. Going to the bathroom was fake, running away from the bill was real. You stinky bitch, how dare you humiliate me? Don't you earn a lot? You'll have to pay for it. Ha ha ha. When she saw Chen Nan running away without even paying for the coffee, Linana's face became even darker. She stamped her feet fiercely and screamed. Trash, waste, poor bastard, is that all you can do? Come back here. Chen Nan walked on the busy street, looking at the blue sky above his head, and took a deep breath. A penny can make a hero fall. In a place like Jianghai, being without money is like being worthless. Chen Nan shook his head in self-mockery. But he was a very open-minded person, and he didn't think it was a big deal after being looked down upon by the gold digger girl. After all, even time travel had happened to him, so what did being despised by a gold digger matter? Just as he was about to report the situation to his mother, a mysterious link jumped onto his mobile phone screen. Damn! Today's mobile phone manufacturers are too heartless. All kinds of advertisements are inserted everywhere. Chen Nan couldn't help but complain. After clicking the cross in the upper right corner, this interface did not disappear. Chen Nan clicked several times in succession, but the interface still did not change. In the middle was written exclusive gift package for the super rich, with a few more slogans added next to it: 1 yuan a day, 1 exclusive gift package for the super rich every day. You can buy a great gift pack for $1, it's a great deal. Don't hesitate, don't wait, this opportunity is once in a lifetime, click and buy now. This interface was stuck on his phone and he couldn't click on it, not even turn it off. What the hell, what kind of new virus is this? It's so powerful that it directly froze my phone. Oh, I'm unlucky. Ghosts blow the lights, and even farts hit my heels. There were 10,000 alpacas running through Chen Nan's mind. Being annoyed by a gold digger was bad enough, but I didn't expect such a bad thing to happen to me. It turns out that I am just having bad luck. Even drinking cold water will cause food to get stuck between my teeth. Out of desperation, he tentatively clicked on the exclusive gift package for the rich man in the middle. But I never expected that my stuck phone would receive a message reminding me that a 1 yuan deduction was incurred. Damn it! It would be fine if they just deducted my money directly, but I didn't expect that the payment software would collude with such a rogue company. It really is a virus. I guess I won't get this dollar back. Chen Nan was really speechless, but fortunately it was only 1 yuan and he could still afford it. Just when Chen Nan was thinking about finding a mobile phone shop to repair his phone. The next moment, the exclusive gift package for the rich jumped a few times. Open the gift package directly. When Chen Nan saw the content displayed clearly, his eyes widened and he swallowed. Chow. Chapter 2, Bugatti in the 1 yuan gift pack. The screen was filled with fireworks effects, and a row of exaggerated black bold words appeared on the red envelope page. Byte. Today's gift package is loading for you. A Bugatti Veyron. A copy of the Akina Mountain Driving Skills Manual. A 700 square meter villa at RF Bay. A European Royal 5-star butler. Loading completed. Have a nice life. While Chen Nan was still trying hard to imagine what a Bugatti Veyron should look like, a large group of passers-by had gathered outside the glass door of Starbucks. Could it be that something happened? Chen Nan then stood up and walked over. Wow, this car looks so impressive, it must be very expensive. In Shanghai City, luxury cars are everywhere, but I don't know why, but I feel that Aston Martin, Pagani, and the like are just my younger brothers. What do you know? This is a Bugatti Veyron. How can it be compared with those grocery shopping cars? With your limited knowledge, you are showing off. Do you see the golden color? This is the Supreme Limited Edition Bugatti Veyron. There are only 3 in the world. It is said that the terrorist leader Ben Laden, who was shot dead a few years ago, collected one. Apart from this, no trace of the second one has been found in the world. I didn't expect it to appear in our small Shanghai city. An ardent luxury car fan pushed the crowd aside and rushed to the front, speaking passionately, his hands shaking uncontrollably as he held up his phone to record the scene. Passers-by nearby consciously took 2 steps back to keep a distance from him, fearing that he might faint from excitement at any time. Chen Nan finally squeezed into the crowd and saw a golden sports car parked in the middle of the crowd. Its low-key luxury revealed a hint of kingly aura. Although this car looked good in Chen Nan's eyes, it had nothing to do with him. Although he had traveled through time with his body and was still somewhat uncomfortable, his brain was still working well, and he didn't believe that the gift package of $1 could really buy the things that were just displayed on the screen. At most, I received a surprise and spent money to buy a daydream. It's not a loss to buy a happy gift package for $1. After admiring the big guy in front of him, Chen Nan turned around and was about to go home, when he bumped into a sturdy body. Ouch! The knee that Chen Nan had just raised seemed to be hit by a stone. After a period of numbness, the pain went straight to his brain. It was at this time that Chen Nan felt something stuck on his thigh. He reached out and touched it, and it turned out to be a bunch of car keys. The logo on this key looks somewhat familiar. Chen Nan pondered for a moment, a strong premonition came to his mind, and he turned around and looked back again. Chen Nan's pupils dilated instantly. This is exactly the same. Chen Nan looked at the key in his hand, then at the sports car in front of him. The logos on it matched perfectly, and even the color of the key was golden. He tentatively pressed the unlock button on the key, and the previously silent car immediately flashed its headlights twice, responding to Chen Nan obediently. This is actually true? Is there really a Bugatti Veyron? That is to say, the 700 square meter villa and the European butler written on the red envelope are also real. Seeing the car react, the passers-by who had just gathered together looked around, peered and backed away. Everyone wanted to see who the owner of the car was. At this time, only Chen Nan was left standing there motionless. The big man who had been bumped by Chen Nan just now hurriedly pulled Chen Nan. "Hey, kid, why are you still standing there? Did you get yourself into a trance when you were hit by that car? The owner of the car has returned, so why don't you give way? Get out of the way. This car is mine." Chen Nan scratched his scalp and struggled to break free from the big man's hands, almost falling down. "You stupid boy, you really broke your brain, didn't you? I guess you will never be able to afford the engine of this car in your lifetime." The big man looked Chen Nan up and down, then sneered. The passers-by who were watching him all burst into laughter. In their eyes, Chen Nan was just a poor boy wearing knockoffs and a set of clothes worth no more than 200 yuan, who was driven crazy by society and started to daydream. Chen Nan was too lazy to pay attention to the burly Nan. He pressed the key in his hand, and the wing on the driver's side of the Bugatti Veyron slowly rose up, and he raised his leg and got in. When Chen Nan got on the steering wheel, all kinds of superb driving skills emerged in his mind. It took only 0.03 seconds for Chen Nan to upgrade from a novice driver who had never touched a steering wheel to a top racing driver. Chen Nan calmly looked at the stunned onlookers outside the car window, and calmly honked the horn. The crowd that had just formed a circle immediately made way for him to have a wide lane. In particular, the big man who had originally ridiculed Chen Nan for not being able to afford an engine in his lifetime, now blushed with shame, and wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. He turned around angrily to avoid Chen Nan's gaze. The crowd that originally stood beside him and laughed together now distanced themselves from him, and each of them used actions to indicate that they did not know him. This world is so realistic. Being poor is the original sin, and being rich makes you the boss. Chen Nan couldn't help but sigh in his heart, and no longer paid attention to the group of jumping clowns in front of him, and stepped on the accelerator and rushed forward. For Chen Nan, there are more important things at this moment. Because he just saw Li Nana's figure flash by on the opposite street. The back view of Li Nana in the hip skirt was graceful, but her slender arms were holding a short, bald, middle-aged, greasy man. Chen Nan just found it funny. If it were him half an hour ago, he might have pretended not to see it and walked away quietly after seeing this scene. But now, he is no longer the Chen Nan who was pointed at and humiliated by Li Nana. The roar of the engine resounded through the sky, attracting the attention of the entire street, including Li Nana and the old man she was holding. The rich second generation nowadays really think they are so awesome that they drive a loud sports car and want to let the whole world know about it. "Mr. Zhao, I don't want to take a walk anymore because the noise downstairs is too loud." Li Nana spoke coquettishly to the old man beside her, her expression completely different from the one she had just shown in front of Chen Nan. Chen Nan slowly parked the car next to the two of them and rolled down the window. When Li Nana and Chen Nan met eyes, Li Nana's face obviously froze, and then she showed a look of disdain. "Heh, I thought you were some rich young man, but it turns out you're a poor boy. Do you think I believe you can afford this car? I guess you must have spent a lot of time looking for a rental agent and picked the cheapest one. I don't know where you rented this broken sports car, and the color is the same as shit. Who would buy a car of this color?" Chapter 3. Are you two performing a duet? Chen Nan, you're only making me look down on you even more. Li Nana held her head high and chest out, moving 3 steps closer to the middle-aged man next to her. "Shana, who is this?" "Oh, Mr. Zhao, you know I've always been single, but there are always some people who are like chewing gum, who don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. They cling to me after just meeting me once, and I can't get rid of them. It's so annoying." Li Nana spoke coquettishly to the greasy middle-aged man next to her, with an expression of innocence and grievance on her face, as if she was really being harassed by Chen Nan. Chen Nan ignored the sarcasm in Li Nana's words. On the contrary, Mr. Zhao, who was beside Li Nana, became a little impatient after hearing what Li Nana said. "Shana, what do you mean by this? Haven't I told you many times that I will divorce that shrew at home as soon as she gives in? Why are you in such a hurry? Do you have to find a bragging young man to play double act in front of me?" Zhao Guoming angrily shook off Li Nana's hand, pretended to leave, and glanced at Chen Nan in the car. "Also, don't take me for a fool. Is a Bugatti Veyron something that anyone can rent? If it weren't for you, Li Nana, helping him behind the scenes, it would be difficult for this kid to rent a Porsche in Zhanghai City based on his appearance. Don't think I don't know anything, Xiana. As long as you behave yourself, I will give you whatever you want. But if you keep forcing me, don't blame me for being cruel. Zhao Guoming looked at Li Nana and then at Chen Nan, gave them both a look that told them to fend for themselves, then turned around and walked away. This time, it was Li Nana's turn to be anxious. Chen Nan, I am so unlucky to have met you. Go and help me explain to Mr. Zhao. If it weren't for you, Mr. Zhao wouldn't have misunderstood me. How could a poor boy like you who earns 8,000 yuan a month not let me go? Li Nana, are you confused about the situation? Chen Nan was annoyed by Li Nana's yelling. From just now until now, you two have been talking to me left and right. Have I ever said anything? You are the mistress and are despised by others. Why do you blame me for your inability to perform well? We just met once, why should I help you have an affair? Li Nana didn't expect that Chen Nan dared to refute her. She was stunned for a second, and then immediately returned to her original arrogant face. Why? Sister Lu is my mom's best friend, and also your mom's best friend. If you ruin my market, I'll let my mom tell Sister Lu that you took advantage of my blind date and let Sister Lu scold your mom. Speaking of this Li Nana, it is possible that she would be touched occasionally when she walks on the street with her slim figure, but Chen Nan has no interest in this ancestor at all, and even thinks it is ridiculous for Li Nana to act aggressively in front of him. After all, Chen Nan was a person who had traveled through time once. In both lives combined, he had never seen such a shameless woman. Hey, Mom, I'm telling you, don't associate with Sister Lu anymore. Why? The woman who came for the blind date today had a man driving her. He's an old man who looks quite old. His name seems to be Mr. Zhao. Oh, you said the general manager of the girls' company is also surnamed Zhao? I don't know that. Anyway, it seems that she has no shortage of partners. Let's do this for now. Mom, remember to keep a good relationship with Sister Lu. She's too unreliable. Oh, you blocked Sister Lu? Okay, I get it. Chen Nan hung up the phone calmly and raised his eyebrows at Li Nana, as if to say, please continue. Li Nana didn't expect Chen Nan to take the initiative. She was so ashamed and angry that she kicked Chen Nan's car door hard. At this time, Chen Nan's mobile phone received a text message from an unfamiliar number. Dear Master, your dinner is ready. What time will you be home for dinner today? Chen Nan stared at his phone for a while before he remembered the European Royal 5-star butler that he had opened in the big gift package in the afternoon. Be right back. Okay. Chen Nan simply edited a reply message, and within 3 seconds of sending it, he received a reply from the other party. Chen Nan secretly sighed in his heart that the efficiency of Europe's top butlers was different from that of ordinary people. At this time, a new problem appeared in front of Chen Nan. Logically speaking, this home should be the 700 square meter villa in RF Bay. But Chen Nan had just traveled to Zhanghai City less than a day ago, so where was RF Bay? The system will now plan a driving route for you. You just need to follow my instructions. If you're worried, there's a document on the passenger seat next to you that contains the exact address of Fuli Mingwan. Of course, you can also choose to follow the navigation above, but the driving route is the same. Chen Nan glanced at the co-pilot seat. Sure enough, there was a house purchase contract and a series of house delivery documents lying on the seat. The last address column read, number 138 Huayuan Road, Zhanghai City. Destination distance, 2.4 kilometers. Estimated driving time, 15 minutes. Estimated time of arrival, 5:45 p.m. Route analysis completed. I wish you a pleasant journey. System, navigation. Okay, master. Go straight on this street for 800 meters, then. Listening to the delicate voice of the system in his mind, Chen Nan felt that his heart was about to melt. At this moment, Chen Nan hurried home, firstly to meet the European Royal 5-star butler at home and enjoy the life of being served by the 5-star butler every day. Secondly, he wanted to go home and study this strange system on himself. Following the system's navigation, Chen Nan started the engine and accelerated, running past Li Nana, leaving Li Nana alone on the street corner, cursing and stomping her feet. Chen Nan, where are you going? Give me a ride. As the Bugatti Veyron drove away, Li Nana's voice was diluted and scattered by the wind in the air. Chen Nan didn't see Li Nana's expression twisted and messy in the wind. RF Bay, underground garage. Chen Nan handsomely reversed into the parking space and, following the system's instructions, parked his beloved Bugatti Veyron in the private parking space of the villa. Unexpectedly, as soon as Chen Nan stepped out of the car door with his left foot, someone grabbed his arm. "Why are you like that? Can't you see I'm painting? Can you drive a luxury car without looking at the road? If you don't need eyes, you can donate them to someone in need." An angry voice scolded Chen Nan, and judging from the voice, it should be a delicate girl. Chen Nan was scolded for no apparent reason. He looked over to the side and saw a little girl wearing an apron. She was less than 1.5 meters tall, like a hedgehog with its hair blown up. Her face was puffy and her body was covered in a lot of colorful paint. Chapter 4, Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover. "No, I mean, little sister, is there any misunderstanding between us?" "Misunderstand?" "I followed the navigation all the way here, from entering the garage to my own parking space, but I didn't see your drawing board or easel." "Even if I did, what does your painting have to do with me?" Chen Nan was confused, secretly wondering if this little girl came here to scam him because she saw him driving a luxury car. It's true that these days, you can't judge a person by his appearance. The more harmless they look, the more they know how to bully others. You're still trying to make excuses. Look at what's on your tires. Chen Nan looked down in confusion and found that his tires were indeed colorful, exactly the same as the apron on the little girl in front of him, even more colorful. "This tire needs to be removed before it can be washed. It must cost a lot of money to wash it." Chen Nan felt a pang of pain in his heart. Then he looked at the little Lolita again and noticed that she was painting a parking space. An oil painting of Tom and Jerry on the garage behind her was 80% completed, but there were 2 thick wheel marks across it. It seemed that he had accidentally run over them when he was backing into the garage just now. When Chen Nan was reversing the car, he only paid attention to the bar behind the rear of the car and didn't notice the little figure who was painting seriously next to him. From this point of view, it was indeed Chen Nan who destroyed the other person's painting. "Do you know how long it takes me to paint a parking space?" 4 hours. "I could have finished this painting in 20 minutes. But it takes at least half an hour to wash it, and another half an hour to let it dry, and then another 4 hours to repaint it. It will be dark in another 5 hours, how am I going to get home?" As she spoke, the little girl's voice became weaker and there was a hint of sobbing in her voice. Doingzi is a junior at Shanghai Academy of Fine Arts, the only key university in the city. Since the tuition fees for art schools are very high, 70,000 to 80,000 yuan per semester, Doingzi comes from a single-parent family, and her mother supports the family alone. She has been sensible since she was a child, and she works part-time when she doesn't have classes. Almost half of her annual tuition fees are earned by herself. This time, the job of painting the garage was assigned to her by a senior in the department because she had something urgent to do. Painting a garage costs 300 yuan and can be completed in 4 hours, which converts to 75 yuan per hour, which is much more money than handing out flyers. Rich people generally like to live in the suburbs where no one is around, which is normal. Doingzi took the subway for 2 hours and changed 4 lines to get to the Fuli Ningguan community. The project was about to be completed, and Doingzi was happily thinking about finishing it, but she didn't expect to meet Chen Nan, the sucker. It takes 5 hours to repaint the painting. By the time the painting is finished, the subway has stopped running. Even if the subway does not stop, it will take 2 hours to go back. Doingzi also has access control. If she took a taxi back after finishing the painting, Doingzi had checked before coming. The taxi fare starts from 500 yuan. Not only would she have to lose all the money she spent on the painting, but she would also have to pay for it herself. If she just left it at that and went back, she would definitely be severely scolded by the owner and the senior schoolmate, and Doingzi would also have to pay a hefty sum of liquidated damages. Doingzi was a college student who worked part-time to support herself, so how could she bear such a blow? The more she thought about it, the more aggrieved she felt, and tears were already welling up in her eyes. "You've messed it all up. You didn't come earlier or later, but just when I was about to finish the painting. It's all because of you. My whole day's hard work has been wasted, woo-woo." Ding. As long as the host helps others, the social value will increase. The higher the value of the daily gift package will be. Chen Nan had no intention of ignoring the little loli in front of him. Since he had ruined her job, Chen Nan, as a contemporary young man with a sense of social responsibility, would naturally take responsibility to the end. But what the system just said further motivated Chen Nan to take action. In this underground garage, besides Chen Nan, the only person besides the cars nearby was the crying little Lolita in front of him. Who else could the system say needed help except her? According to the system, as long as Chen Nan can solve the current trouble, he will be able to draw a gift of higher value from tomorrow's super rich gift package. Chen Nan looked at Doingzi in front of him and found her more and more pleasing to the eye. The choking sound didn't seem so annoying to him anymore. Great painter, please stop crying. Now that it has happened, I, Chen Nan, will definitely take full responsibility. It's just a parking space. If the painting is ruined, I will pay for it. You sound nice, but do you know how much this parking space costs? How many? In this kind of rich community, parking spaces are not sold separately, but are included with the villas. My senior told me that a villa with 2/8 in the parking space number costs at least 200 million yuan. And the parking spaces in this community are the face of the owners. I have to paint well if I take this job, otherwise even if I sell myself, it won't be enough to compensate for the small piece of the parking space. Chen Nan looked at the half-finished painting of the cat and mouse, and the 3 Arabic numerals 887 outside the boundary line in front of the parking space were striking, demonstrating the extraordinary financial strength of the parking space owner. In Fulimingwan, the most expensive residential area in Zhanghai City, the parking space number is directly linked to the housing price. For any number plate with a single 8, the minimum housing price is 100,000 renminbi per square meter. For any number plate with 2/8, the minimum housing price is 200,000 renminbi per square meter. There is not much difference in the house numbers among the houses in this community, but the parking space numbers are the direct reflection of the difference in the status of the owners. After all, rich people are divided into ordinary rich people and super rich people. Above the super rich are the super rich. The so-called super rich person is naturally someone like Chen Nan who drives the global limited edition Bugatti Veyron. I hadn't noticed it just now, but after Doingzi said that, Chen Nan walked around his little bubu half a circle, came to the front of the car, and looked over with his butt sticking out. As expected, the capital 888 was covered by the golden body of the car. Okay, wipe your tears. I'll take you to dinner. Although Chen Nan had a rough guess, after personally confirming his parking space number, a perfect solution had already matured in his mind. Chen Nan waved at Doingzi and was about to take her to the elevator. You can't see the road, and you can't understand what people say. I told you that I must draw this parking space. If you don't want to help me, forget it. If you want to eat, go eat by yourself. I don't have time. Seeing Chen Nan's indifferent look, Doingzi was angry and anxious, and completely desperate. In her eyes, Chen Nan was just an ordinary rich second generation who lived in a wealthy neighborhood and drove a luxury car. How could anyone possibly understand the feelings of a worker like her? Chapter 5. Is this the Versailles Villa? It's getting dark soon. I heard that the land in this community used to be a notorious mass grave. I didn't expect you to be so brave. I admire you. What mass grave? What are you talking about? When you came here, didn't you notice that there were few people around this neighborhood? Isn't it like this in the suburbs? Have you ever seen a suburb full of peach trees? Stop talking. Chen Nan's deliberately low voice, coupled with the cold wind blowing in from the underground garage, made Suingzi feel a chill on her back and her heart was uneasy. When she came in during the day, Suingzi saw peach trees planted in every corner of the community. She felt it was extremely romantic and took a 9-square grid photo and posted it on her moments. Now after listening to Chen Nan's words, peach trees and peachwood can ward off evil spirits. It seems to be true. If this place really was a mass grave in the past, then this underground garage is undoubtedly the most mean place in the entire community. Suingzi was so scared that she took 2 steps back and kicked over the paint bucket at her feet. The bright red paint splashed on the ground looked like a pool of blood. Suingzi's series of reactions were all within Chen Nan's expectations. Seeing her frightened and helpless expression, Chen Nan secretly rejoiced. What mass grave? It was all made up by Chen Nan to scare Suingzi. The property management of this community spent hundreds of millions of dollars to drive away all the noisy factories nearby, so it is naturally very quiet. As for those peach trees, it is said that the developer's boss's sister-in-law really likes to watch Eternal Love. At the beginning of the project, designers from all over Zhanghai City racked their brains to draw pictures for RF. In the end, this draft with the theme of 10 miles of peach blossoms stood out and won the favor of the developer. These were all mentioned in the information brochure about RF in Chen Nan's hand. Chen Nan just made up these things based on the existing information while Suingzi was complaining. I'll go up with you. You said you'd be responsible. Don't lie to me. Successfully captured a little lowly. RF Bay, House Number 8, Area A. A butler in a black and white tuxedo and round-toed leather shoes stood upright in front of the door. "Good evening, master. Welcome home. From today on, I will be your personal butler. You can just call me Duan. Let me show you around here." As soon as Duan received the commission, he received information about the villa and its owner Chen Nan. He spent an afternoon getting to know the place, made full preparations for Chen Nan's stay, and prepared Chen Nan's favorite curry chicken. Chen Nan originally thought that it was at most an artificial intelligence housekeeper, but he didn't expect it to be a living person. However, in front of Duingzi, he couldn't act too surprised, as if he had never seen the world before. Seeing that Duan in front of him had already opened the door for them and was waiting respectfully, Chen Nan strode in and then signaled Duingzi to follow with his eyes. As you step into the gate of the villa, the first thing that catches your eye is a cement stone road dotted with faint moss. The roadside is planted with peach trees that are half a meter tall. The density of peach trees here is much greater than that in the green belt of the community. When you are among them, it feels like you have really arrived in a 10-mile peach forest. Walking further, a semicircular archway in the style of Suzhou Gardens appeared, and the butler Duan led Chen Nan and Suingzi through it. On weekdays when the sun is shining, the owner can choose to take a walk in the yard and enjoy the peach blossoms. If it is rainy or there is an emergency, we have a special underground transportation track that can go directly from the indoors to the underground garage of the community, which is very convenient for travel. Duan was worried that Chen Nan would find the journey troublesome, so he said this considerately. Along the way, the three passed by an octagonal pavilion, rockery, and an artificial lake, and came to a duplex house in the style of the Republic of China. The view before the entrance left Suingzi speechless, and once she entered the house, she was even more impressed. This is simply the entire filming location of Gui Jingming's Tiny Times moved here. Now Suingzi believed that her dirty parking space might not be a big deal to Chen Nan. "Brother, your family is in the mining business, right?" Suingzi swallowed and looked up at Chen Nan. As the three of them got closer to the restaurant, the aroma of curry wafted into the air and gradually became stronger. "Koku." Suingzi's stomach was the first to make a sound. Duingzi was already very hungry, and at this moment her stomach seemed to have awakened again. She had not had a meal since she left school this morning. She had been expecting to have a good meal after finishing work, but now that she smelled the delicious food, she naturally couldn't resist. Today's dinner is tomato and egg soup, curry potato chicken, egg fried rice as the staple food, and pine flour dumplings as the dessert. It is prepared according to the owner's favorite taste. Next time, the owner can order in advance. Duan can meet all your needs. After Duan pulled out chairs for Chen Nan and Suingzi at the dining table, he took a step back. "Master, do you need some red wine? In our cellar, we have 1972 Sierra Leonean Leon's Pin, 1992 Screaming Eagle, and the Chambertin Pinot Noir from Chateau Dujac. Which one would you like to try?" Suingzi's inner thoughts: "Oh my god, I'm in the Versailles Villa?" Chen Nan: "No, just give the little girl across the street a can of Coke." Suingzi. Chen Nan didn't even raise his eyelids and just drank the tomato and egg soup in front of him. "Well, it lacks the flavor of fireworks compared to my mama's soup, but it's still delicious, just a little less." While Chen Nan was savoring the taste of the egg soup, Suingzi had already cursed Chen Nan countless times in her heart. Suingzi smiled sweetly at the tall and handsome housekeeper Duan. It's okay, I just need to drink some soup, no need to bother." Suingzi's inner thoughts: who is the little sister? Who wants to drink Coke? Isn't fat otaku water for fat otakus? Who would invite a girl to drink Coke? Seeing Chen Nan concentrating on eating the curry chicken in front of him and not realizing her dissatisfaction at all, Duingzi was so angry that she took a spoon and scooped a large spoonful of curry chicken into her mouth. What a taste! The curry is rich, mixed with a strong cheese flavor, the soft potatoes melt in your mouth, and the tender chicken nuggets are juicy and delicious. I have never eaten such delicious curry chicken in my life. Suingzi ate one bite after another, and her eating movements were not much more elegant than Chen Nan's. Hiccup. After eating and drinking, Chen Nan was ready to get down to business. "Old Du, can you help me with something tomorrow?" "Master, please tell me." "I, Duan, have received the most professional training and will do my best to fulfill your instructions." Butler Duan straightened his chest and spoke proudly, looking forward to Chen Nan's first instruction. Duan is a fresh graduate from the European Royal Court Academy a month ago. At such a young age, he obtained the Academy's 5-star butler certification. Although he had skills, he lacked practical experience. Duan came here with full of enthusiasm and determination.
Chapter 6. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the system. Go to the property management and ask the owner of parking space 887. I want to exchange parking spaces with him.
Exchange my 888 with him.
Yes, master.
As a butler, the most basic professional ethics is to carry out every task of the master. Duan agreed immediately.
It was not difficult to exchange the parking space of 888 for 887.
It was easy.
After all, parking space number 888 is 10 times more expensive than 887.
Only a fool would disagree. Brother, you don't have to do this. Just help me draw it tomorrow when you have time. After hearing what Chen Nan said, Suingzi felt a little embarrassed.
Suingzi originally expected that Chen Nan would help her plead with the owner and give her a day's grace period so that she could finish painting the parking space again during the day tomorrow.
Chen Nan's initiative to propose exchanging parking spaces was beyond Suingzi's expectations.
It also refreshed Suingzi's cognition.
He is indeed the wealthy man living in the Versailles villa.
He doesn't take money seriously at all and doesn't know how expensive daily necessities are. This tenfold difference in value was just a casual remark to Chen Nan, but for Suingzi, it might be something she and her mother could never earn in their entire lives.
It's just a parking space. It doesn't matter where you park. Tomorrow you can draw a new picture of Luffy in the original parking space. I don't like Tom and Jerry.
Chen Nan wiped his mouth and spoke calmly, as if he had already regarded 887 as his own parking space.
By the way, I'll charge you twice the original price. After all, I asked you to paint 2 pictures, and the artist's labor fee cannot be discounted. You can go back first if you are fine. Be careful on the road. Remember to come back tomorrow to catch up on your work.
Chen Nan knew that there was only one art college in the entire Jianhai city, and it was at least 100 kilometers away from here.
Ding!
The system detects that Suingzi is grateful to the host plus 10. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a social responsibility value of plus 100.
The host's current social value, 100.
Lying on the big bed made of old sunken wood and Nanmo silk, after Chen Nan asked Duan to send Suingzi away, he finally had the time to concentrate on reviewing his experiences of the day. As a second life through time travel, Chen Nan's mentality has become much more relaxed than in his previous life, and his tolerance for things has also expanded a lot. From being a worker with a monthly salary of 8,000 yuan when he first came into this world, to now living in a top luxury house, driving a Bugatti Veyron, and having a butler to serve him, Chen Nan did not have any ups and downs in his mood. He just felt that everything seemed to have just begun. Since fate has allowed him to return to this world again, with a system of gift packages full of surprises, Chen Nan believes that all this is God's will. Thinking back to his previous life, because he couldn't afford to buy a house, his first love of 10 years slept in the same bed with his boss. When Chen Nan returned home, he couldn't accept the blow and chose to jump off the building to avoid it. In this life, Chen Nan decided to bid farewell to his cowardly and incompetent past self once and for all, and with the help of the godly rich system, he would create a name for himself in this world. Chen Nan concentrated his attention and memorized the gift package page on the mobile phone screen in his mind. Sure enough, the gift package page that originally came into view turned into the system layout in my mind. At the top of the system page, there are 5 large golden characters Super Rich Gift Pack, with various jumping digital indicators next to them. Cooling time until the gift pack is opened again, 9:54. Host's current social value, 100. Current level of the Super Rich Gift Package, LV001. Social value required to upgrade the Super Rich Gift Pack, 100-300. Ding! Congratulations to the host for entering the Godly Gift Pack system interface for the first time. Novice mission, first meeting, is completed. Congratulations to the host for receiving the mission reward, social value plus 100. Next, we will carry out novice task, teaching guidance. Does the host choose to continue the mission? Continue. First of all, this system has a powerful automatic upgrade function. As long as the host actively completes the random tasks issued by the system, he can gain social points and upgrade the system. System tasks are mainly generated by random social events around the host, so this system is a sunny and positive energy system. As the system level gradually increases, the corresponding host will be able to open the godly gift pack rewards will also be richer. Moreover, when this system reaches the corresponding level, the host can choose to materialize this system. As a super-intelligent, top-level system from 2,500 light-years away, there are many more rich functions waiting for the host to unlock by himself.
This system is looking forward to meeting the host. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the task, newbie guidance.
System reward, social value plus 100 has been received. The system has detected that the host has met the upgrade conditions and is now automatically upgrading. Congratulations to the host. The Godly Gift Package system has been upgraded to LV002. The system is about to update tomorrow's gift package for the host. Listening to the tutorial from the system in his mind, Chen Nan gradually felt sleepy from his original excitement. Chen Nan vaguely remembered hearing the system upgrade command before falling asleep. How many people as good as me have you met?
Early in the morning, when the sun had just risen over the mountain, Chen Nan was awakened by the ringing of his phone.
Hey, Chen Nan, where are you? You're not coming to work on Monday? What? You went to wash your feet again last night, didn't you? You were so engrossed that you even forgot the time. You're already an hour late. Come here quickly. You'll definitely be scolded by Mr. Shin when he comes.
Chen Nan rubbed his eyes and looked at the time.
It was only 9:05. What are you talking about? Chen Nan was confused when talking on the phone. What? You don't want this month's salary? The customer complaints on your line are about to explode. Brother, I'll hold you over for an hour.
After hearing this, Chen Nan's brain gradually reacted. In this world, Chen Nan worked as a customer service representative at Taobao, working from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day, specializing in after-sales service. It's like repeating, "I'm sorry, dear. I'm so sorry, dear," to angry customers on the website. He received a fixed salary of 8,000 yuan every month, and listened numbly to the complaints from various customers and the anger from his immediate boss, Old Man Shin. The person who called him at this moment was his colleague and good brother Wang Dequan.
Wang Dequan joined the company half a year earlier than Chen Nan. He is considered Chen Nan's senior in the company.
He has the title of customer service team leader in their group, but his salary is only 300 yuan higher than Chen Nan's. After deducting taxes, the income difference between the two is only about a few dozen yuan. Therefore, Wang Dequan and Chen Nan get along with each other without any airs. They often call each other brothers and help each other. Whenever something goes wrong, they take responsibility for each other. He is the only person Chen Nan can confide in the workplace. After all, in Shanghai City, a bachelor who earns more than 8,000 yuan a month would not have any conflict of interest.
Chapter 7. It's not as simple as deducting one day's salary.
I am very sorry for the unpleasant shopping experience you have experienced, dear.
Please provide us with photos of the goods with quality problems. We need to hand them over to the warehouse. We will bear the return costs caused by quality problems. Our delivery address is...
At this moment, in the lobby of an inconspicuous office building, on the computer screen of a cubicle, there are two small Ala Wang Wang accounts, the IDs of which are Sister Ziwei and Sister Jinsu respectively.
Flashing complaint messages kept popping up on the blue little round-faced avatar.
Wang Dequan had a scruffy beard and a cigarette in his mouth. His fingers were typing rapidly, and the keyboard made a crackling sound.
The company has just finished the Double 11 shopping festival.
This year's sales performance is good and the sales on the company's books are very considerable. As more products are sold, naturally there will be more customers who are dissatisfied after receiving the goods.
In the entire company's customer service department, there are only two after-sales customer service staff, Wang Dequan and Chen Nan. No one else wanted to take the job. Who in their right mind would want to listen to different people complain every day just for a salary of 8,000 yuan? This is not to say that Wang Dequan and Chen Nan are abnormal, it's just that when they were recruited, the HR specifically chose new people who were easy to talk to do this job. With little pay and much work to do, and a bad mood, most of the others basically ran away within a week. Only the two rough guys Wang Dequan and Chen Nan kept silent and held on until now. Okay, come here quickly, don't waste time. Wang Dequan kept his hands on the keyboard.
After he finished calling Chen Nan, he held the phone between his shoulders and leaned forward, and the phone slid steadily onto the table.
10 minutes later, Fengdu department store.
Chen Nan rushed to the office in a dusty state and found his tofu compartment based on the information in his mind.
Brother, I've been waiting for you.
Wang Dequan turned away from the pile of mechanized terms when he caught a glimpse of Chen Nan's figure from the corner of his eye. His voice rose several decibels with excitement.
9:25. Chen Nan, you are an hour and a half late today.
According to the work rules, it will be counted as half a day of absence. Perhaps Wang Dequan was too excited just now, and his shouting attracted Xia Yingying, the intern HR in the personnel office. Xia Yingying is a senior intern who just joined the company this summer. She threw herself into her work with great passion, earning the lowest basic wage and working hard for her boss. Ever since Xia Yingying joined the company, the boss fired the original HR with an excuse. Official reason: not being active at work. Xia Yingying patrols and snipes every corner, every person, and every piece of garbage in the company every day, like a female fighter with high morale. To put it bluntly, it is the boss's human monitor. Xia Yingying had been in the company for 5 months and had deducted a considerable sum of money from the employees' wages on behalf of the boss. The boss thinks highly of her. When other employees in the company saw her, they felt like they were seeing a tigress, and everyone stayed away from her. Everyone was afraid of being stopped by this little ancestor to find fault and doubt their work attitude. Everyone was more afraid of Xia Yingying than the moody proprietress. Neither of them is someone who is easy to mess with, but it is obvious that Xia Yingying has a greater deterrent effect on everyone. At this moment, Xia Yingying, who was known as the mountain tiger, was standing with her hands on her hips, pointing her finger at Chen Nan's nose and cursing loudly. As Xia Yingying's emotions fluctuated, the 2 buns on her chest became even bigger, bouncing dishonestly in her white professional shirt.
Chen Nan swallowed unconsciously.
Noticing Chen Nan's gaze, Xia Yingying felt so angry and ashamed that her little face turned red.
Chen Nan, you old rogue. I'm going to deduct your salary. For 1 day, humph. Xia Yingying was very angry.
After she finished speaking, she twisted her waist and was about to leave.
Yingying, this is where you're wrong.
At this time, the door of the general manager's office opened. A middle-aged man wearing a suit and black-framed glasses, looking gentle, walked out.
It was Chen Nan's immediate superior, the head of the e-commerce operations department, Xin Chang.
Xin Chang is in his early 30s. Due to his long-term work in internet e-commerce, a large area of baldness has appeared on his head, making him look much older than his actual age.
People who are late will be deducted money based on the time they are late. This is a time system set by the company.
But if the employee's personal reasons affect his work and cause irreparable losses to the company, it is not as simple as deducting 1 day's salary.
Xin Chang adjusted the frame of his glasses and gave Xia Yingying some advice. Mr. Shun, this. Chen Nan was only late for more than an hour. It's not as serious as you say, right?
Now Xia Yingying seemed to be in a difficult situation. As a small intern HR, her job was to abide by the company's rules and regulations. Chen Nan violated the rules and regulations, so she naturally stepped forward first. But if it comes to causing losses, it is a bit beyond the scope of HR's responsibilities, and Xia Yingying is unable to make a decision at the moment. After all, Xin Chang is the boss's nephew and has a lot of say in the company.
You want to refute me? I'm informing you, not asking for your opinion. Can't a little intern do this?
Xin Chang was furious when he saw Xia Yingying's shy look. Originally, Xin Chang was called into a meeting by his uncle in order to get to know more seniors inside and outside the company. I didn't expect that after I went in, Xin Jianqing would directly talk about the company's existing problems. When he got excited, Xin Jianqing directly pulled out his nephew Xin Chang to take the blame, put all the internal problems of the company on Xin Chang's head, and scolded Xin Chang for not doing enough.
Xin Chang, who took the blame in the office, naturally looked very bad when he left the office.
Especially when he saw that Chen Nan, the weakling, was more than an hour late. Xin Chang wanted to make an example of him to scare the monkeys and put on an act in front of the leaders inside and the employees outside.
Ding! The system has detected that the host has encountered workplace bullying.
Now it has lit up e-commerce operation skills for the host and triggered the corresponding task. You can do it. You need to use your strength to crush Xin Chang. After completing it, you can obtain the corresponding social value. A complex code flashed through his mind, and Chen Nan seemed to have gained a lot of knowledge. It's all about e-commerce operation knowledge such as click volume, conversion volume, transaction volume, and so on. At this moment, Chen Nan looked at Xin Chang tucked under his arm.
Every sentence of the text seemed easy to understand. Moreover, Xin Chang's documents are full of loopholes. Boss Xin, you said that a small after-sales customer service representative like me has caused irreparable losses to the company. I don't agree with that.
Hearing that Chen Nan, who was usually taciturn, dared to refute Xin Chang at this moment, the colleagues in other tofu rooms in the office hall pricked up their ears and remained silent.
My heart was already boiling with anger. Fuck. Did Chen Nan take the wrong medicine today? How dare he talk to Mr. Shen like that? Chapter 8 I will give you my seat in the future. Oh my god, is this still the Chen Nan we know? Just wait and see. This guy is probably planning to resign. He wants to make a big mess before he leaves. Oh no, the company will only have one after-sales person from now on. The office was silent, but the private WeChat group among colleagues was bustling with activity. Everyone was talking to each other and watching the show. Chen Nan, you don't want to do this anymore, right? Tell me, during the golden delivery period of Double 11, how many customers will choose to refund due to not getting a timely response due to your 1.5 hour delay? How much loss will the company suffer? The average customer price of our products is not less than 5,000 yuan. Can you afford it with your salary? In Shin Chang's eyes, Chen Nan was just trying to be stubborn and make excuses. Mr. Shen. I have already responded to all the customers from Chen Nan's side. No one asked for a refund. Wang Dequan finally stopped typing and began to speak hesitantly. This sentence was undoubtedly a slap in Shen Chang's face. Wang Dequan actually hesitated for a long time whether to say it. The company does not force colleagues to assist each other in completing work, but he does not object to it either. Logically speaking, Wang Dequan was just helping Chen Nan share some of the burden out of friendship. But in this situation, Wang Dequan's words were actually firing at Shin Chang on behalf of Chen Nan. These words directly showed that Wang Dequan wanted to go against Shin Chang. The company's private group was now completely bustling with activity. Everyone's WeChat phone was beeping non-stop. After sales customer service brother versus e-commerce operations director, who will win? The company has no after-sales customer service now. I'm a little panicked. Why don't we transfer Xia Yingying to take over the after-sales hotline? It will definitely be a good show. The other colleagues all lowered their heads with stern faces, each holding a reference book with their mobile phones tucked between the books, and everyone was complaining about the current situation. Okay, Wang Dequan, are you sincere? It seems that the workload I usually assign to you is not saturated. You are so capable, and you will take over Chen Nan's customer service number in the future, so Chen Nan will have nothing to do, right? Shin Chang was so angry at the two that his face turned blue. Boss Shin, as our leader, it's your business how you want to arrange the workload for Wang Dequan and me. We have no objection. Chen Nan reached out to stop Wang Dequan, who was standing up and about to speak, and said calmly. But what you just said about the company suffering losses due to my lateness, Wang Dequan can testify for me that it really did not happen. But you, Mr. Shin, as the company's operations director, have caused considerable losses to the company in terms of store operations. Chen Nan looked at Shin Chang with a heartbroken expression, as if he was disappointed in his friend. Ha! You're just a customer service representative. What qualifications do you have to say that my operational capabilities are inadequate? Shin Chang was so angry that he laughed at Chen Nan's arrogant attitude. Shin Chang is one of the earliest veterans engaged in the e-commerce industry. His operational capabilities may not rank among the top 10 in Shanghai City, but he can more than make it into the top 30. What's more, during this Double 11 period, the company's sales exceeded 10 million, thanks to Shin Chang's contribution. This was also the important reason why he came happily to attend the high-level meeting early this morning. However, not only did his uncle take away all the credit for his achievements in Double 11, but he also put some unimportant blame on Shin Chang. This led to him slamming the door and coming out to vent his anger on Chen Nan and the others. Now, this after-sales customer service representative who can only keep apologizing to the other party actually blames his own operations for causing losses to the company? It's nothing but a pipe dream, a fairy tale. Based on this data report in your hand, Mr. Shin, I dare to say that you have caused the company to lose a lot of money. Chen Nan pointed at the document in Shin Chang's hand and spoke in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. This document contains the data of Double 11, which Shin Chang uses to show off his achievements. Chen Nan is really good at picking on people. Isn't this just walking into Shin Chang's trap? Shin Chang felt more confident. Okay, come here. Today, in front of everyone, as long as you can find out where the data is losing money, I will give you my position and let me be the customer service representative. Okay? Shin Chang's attitude changed 180 degrees. He pulled Chen Nan to the whiteboard used for meetings in the front of the hall and displayed the documents he had compiled to everyone one by one. Shin Chang had just suffered a setback in the meeting, and now in front of his subordinates in the company, he decided to save face and give Chen Nan a good slap in the face.
After all, their company's sales exceeded 10 million, which caused quite a stir in the entire e-commerce circle.
Xin Chang received many olive branches from other headhunters after Double 11. You obviously don't control this data strictly, and you don't control the cost of burning through trains?
The fan profiles of these cooperating anchors are not consistent with our products at all. The combined sales of this group of people are not as much as those of one person, but the advertising fees are 10 times more.
The platform's advertising time is wrong. Our main product is elderly healthcare products. How can the target group see our ads between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock? Chen Nan took a red pen and circled and marked the document, analyzing the wrong decisions on the report one by one. If the loopholes pointed out by Chen Nan had been taken into consideration at the beginning, the company's Double 11 marketing costs could have been saved by at least half. If the cost does not change, that is to say, the company's sales can reach 20 million. Due to Xin Chang's lack of consideration, the company directly lost half of its profits, which is not a small amount. Listening to Chen Nan's well-reasoned analysis, Xin Chang's face gradually darkened. After Chen Nan finished speaking, there was a loud applause. Who else could have applauded except Wang Dequan?
Although Wang Dequan didn't understand the data that Chen Nan talked about, when he saw the reaction on Xin Chang's face, he knew that Chen Nan was right. He is proud of his brother from the bottom of his heart.
You are a young man with no practical experience, what do you know?
E-commerce operations not only consider the ideal conversion rate data, but also the cost of promoting the brand's popularity.
You don't know anything, and you're just talking about it on paper. If you can do it, then do it.
Xin Chang rushed forward angrily and tore off the data reports that he had proudly posted on the whiteboard one by one, tearing them into pieces and throwing them all over the floor.
Boss Xin, I would like to go, but I wonder if what you just said about exchanging jobs with me still counts. You are probably wishful thinking. Count.
Xin Chang was so angry that his face turned red. He pointed at Chen Nan's nose and his whole body was trembling.
At this time, another figure appeared behind everyone. The boss of the company is Xin Chang's uncle Xin Jianqing.
Xin Jianqing strode up and came to Chen Nan's side. Chapter 9, It is only natural to accept defeat.
Young man, your name is Chen Nan, right?
I have listened to your analysis just now, and I think what you said is all right. Indeed, you have considered it much more thoroughly than Ah Chang.
In the past, I asked you to work as a customer service representative in the company. I was wronged by you.
I have a new project and I'm in need of a project manager.
Are you interested?
Xin Jianqing has been active in the business world in Shanghai City for 20 years, so he naturally knows how to appreciate talent. But no matter how much he values talent, it is absolutely impossible for Xin Jianqing, this old fox, to let his own nephew work as a customer service representative in the company and give the position of director to an outsider. No matter what, this company is the result of the hard work of their Xin family.
Moreover, they have just made a lot of money on Double 11.
If Xin Chang is removed from his position at this critical juncture, it will undoubtedly be a slap in Xin Jianqing's face. Xin Jianqing couldn't explain to his sister, Xin Chang's mother, Xin Jianwan.
The most urgent task is to stabilize Chen Nan first and paint a good pie for Chen Nan. As for future matters, let's wait until Chen Nan shows some real talent and takes action.
It was only a few steps from the general manager's office to the whiteboard in front, but Xin Jianqing had already conceived a perfect set of rhetoric in his mind to justify Xin Chang's boasting.
Uncle, he is just an after-sales customer service. Shut up, what qualifications do you have to interrupt? Have you finished what you need to do?
When Xin Chang heard that Xin Jianqing was going to arrange Chen Nan to be the project manager of the new project, he was very dissatisfied. They jointly planned to cooperate with the crowd creation company and Ding Tai Group to develop a new medical beauty project in the next 6 months.
Medical beauty can make much more money than the original health products for the elderly.
One of the focuses of the high-level meeting convened by Xin Jianqing this morning was on this project. Originally, within their United Innovation Company, the person most qualified to take over this project was naturally Xin Chang, who was the operations director and had achieved a sales record of 10 million on Double 11. Xin Chang had long regarded this piece of fat meat as his own. However, during the morning meeting, Xin Jianqing's ambiguous attitude towards him made Xin Cheng dissatisfied and he left early. But no one expected that after such a commotion, Xin Jianqing would actually give the company's most important project to Chen Nan. Xin Chang stared at Chen Nan angrily with a look of deep affection as if he had eaten a dead fly.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, you can do it if you can.
Obtain Xin Chang's social anger value plus 200.
The next upgrade of the godly gift package system requires 200-500 social points. A tingling electric current came, and the system's slightly playful voice sounded in Chen Nan's mind. I'm not interested in that project manager, I'm only interested in the operations director.
Boss Shin just said that in front of all the colleagues in the office. You can't just turn your face and deny it now, right?
Chen Nan folded his hands across his chest, looking relaxed and contented.
Chen Nan was not a fool.
He could tell that Shin Jianqing just wanted to come and help Shin Chang clean up his mess. Even if he really became the project manager, when the work started, the manager would naturally be under pressure from the director. Shin Jianqing, that old fox, just wanted to use an empty title to trap Chen Nan and make him obey.
Unfortunately, Chen Nan is not a good boy. How shameless of you. Your uncle has already told you to be the new project manager, but you are still not satisfied? Do you know how much money that new project makes? Shin Chang, did I just tell you to shut up?
Shin Jianqing didn't wait for Shin Chang to finish his words and slapped him with his big hand.
A crisp slap landed on Shin Chang's face. Brother Chen, I see you are still a young man, full of vigor and vitality. Why should we get hung up on a joke between the two sides?
Well, I'll give you 3 days to think about it carefully.
The new project manager will definitely earn much more than your current position. Don't let your anger ruin your future.
Shin Jianqing was naturally embarrassed to see Chen Nan being so disrespectful to him, but he couldn't get angry at Chen Nan in front of everyone in the company, so he had to vent his anger on his nephew.
Shin Jianqing's words left enough room for both parties.
As long as Chen Nan was not a fool, everyone would be able to end it well. Unfortunately, Chen Nan was not prepared to buy it.
Boss Shin, why don't you understand?
I've already said that I don't want to be a project manager, I just want the position of operations director.
It's only natural to accept defeat, right? Mr. Shin just made a promise with great confidence, how can he deny it now that he is lost?
As a leader, if everyone goes back on their words like him, then how can we, as employees, trust you, the leader? Chen Nan had no intention of giving in, and his words implied that Shin Chang was irresponsible and that Shin Jianqing was protecting his relatives.
Okay. I can assign you the position of operations director.
But our joint venture operations director is not a cabbage in the vegetable market that you two can swap whenever you want. The duty of the operations director is to assume the operating KPI of the entire company. If you cannot triple the company's sales during the upcoming Double 12 period, you will be directly resigned from United Chuanchuang.
So, do you still want this position now?
Shin Jianqing slammed his big hand on the table, as if he had made some important decision, and spoke word by word while staring into Chen Nan's eyes. To triple the Double 12 performance, the minimum required is at least 30 million. Everyone knows that the traffic during the Double 11 period of e-commerce every year is the largest, and the discounts offered by the platform to consumers are also the greatest. After that period, the traffic on Double 12 was far less than that on Double 11. The sales volume on Double 11 was only 10 million. It is an impossible task to achieve a sales volume of 30 million on Double 12.
It was obvious that Shin Jianqing wanted Chen Nan to give up. Okay, I agree to this condition. But I won't be the operations director, he will be.
Chen Nan pondered for a moment, nodded in agreement, then pointed at Wang Dequan, who was standing in a small corner of the office.
Wang Dequan's inner thoughts, brother, are you trying to trick me? Everyone was thinking, what is going on? Didi is charging for you?
Shin Jianqing only took a glance at the corner and realized that Wang Dequan was just a single-celled brain creature with a very simple mind. Although Shin Jianqing couldn't figure out why Chen Nan was so persistent in getting the position of operations director and then gave it up to someone else, he knew in his heart that Wang Dequan was not cut out for operations. Once Double 12 is over, we can just fire Wang Dequan and Chen Nan naturally.
Chapter 10, Acquisition of Hongji Building. There is no shortage of talented and capable people in this world. What is important is whether these talents and abilities can be used for one's own benefit.
If Chen Nan's abilities cannot be fully utilized in United Innovation, there is no need to keep him. Shin Jianqing thought to himself, feeling regretful but also ruthless and resolute.
Boss Shin, there is one more thing I want to ask you. So, will Boss Shin's job from now on be as the company's after-sales customer service as we just agreed? Chen Nan looked at Shin Jianqing with amusement, his eyes filled with arrogance. He has to pay for what he said. Uncle, you can't just ignore me.
Shin Jianqing didn't even want to look back at his useless nephew, causing himself to lose face in front of everyone in the company. Looking at Shin Jianqing's receding back, Xin Chang's legs went weak and he collapsed to the ground, looking miserable. From the arrogant Mr. Xin, he instantly fell to the lowest level of after-sales customer service in the company. Xin Chang hated Chen Nan for taking away everything from him. The point is, the new project manager and operations director that originally belonged to Xin Chang, each of which was as precious as Xin Chang's life, were handed over to Chen Nan, but the latter looked down on them. He even gave the position of operations director to a fool who had no idea about operations. Each of these grudges was like a knife scraping at Xin Chang's heart.
Ding! Congratulations to the master for gaining Xin Chang's social anger value plus 300.
It has been detected that the godly gift package system has met the upgrade conditions.
We will provide the host with an automatic system upgrade service.
Congratulations to the host. The godly gift package system has been upgraded to LV003. I will upgrade the daily gift package price for the host.
Upgrade completed. Host, do you want to open today's godly gift pack? Open. Bank card with the last digit 8736, spend 1 yuan at 11:15, the balance is. This time, Chen Nan no longer needed to click on the screen of his mobile phone.
Since the system was imprinted in his mind, he only needed to concentrate on issuing instructions to trigger the relevant options of the system. Chen Nan closed his eyes and felt countless fireworks blooming in the darkness in the distance. A moment later, a huge red envelope fell from the top of the head and opened automatically in front of Chen Nan.
Today's gift package is loading for you. Building 1 of Acer building. 2 Vajra pills. A Spider-Man costume. Loading completed. Have a nice life.
The relevant handover documents of Hongji building have been delivered to the host, please check. Since the first time yesterday, Chen Nan has become accustomed to seeing luxury houses, luxury cars and buildings appear in the system.
However, this time, Chen Nan held it in for a long time and upgraded the system twice, but the things that came out were King Kong pills, Spider-Man suit, and other things that were used to fool kindergarten kids? Chen Nan, system, are you kidding me?
System, everything is predestined. Host, make good use of the gifts in the gift pack.
Daquan, please arrange this. I will be off work first.
Okay, brother, go ahead and don't worry. I'll take care of everything here.
Wang Daquan patted his chest confidently and sent Chen Nan down the elevator.
Now that Xin Jianxing has been driven away, naturally Wang Daquan, the operations director, has the most say in the company.
Wang Daquan, Shaoxin, why are you still sitting on the ground? Get up and work quickly. The customer service here is overwhelmed. Xin Chang.
Wang Daquan, Xiaoxia, although my brother Chen Nan was late today, he did not affect his work and he also helped the company solve the problem of cost control.
So how about we just forget about the salary deduction, okay? Xia Yingying, okay, Mr. Wang. Wang Daquan, everyone, roll up your sleeves and work hard. Let us sprint towards 30 million next month.
Everyone has thoughts, fortunes have turned, and Tai Hanhan's luck has changed. After leaving the company building of United Innovation, Chen Nan still wanted to go to Acer building for a visit. After all, that place was the first scene I saw when I opened my eyes after traveling through it yesterday, so there was some sentimentality in it. Besides, Chen Nan vaguely remembered that the materialistic girl Li Nana seemed to be working in Acer building yesterday.
It's possible to meet old acquaintances this time.
When Chen Nan thought of how Li Nana acted like a spoiled child on the street yesterday, he felt refreshed.
Acer building, first floor office area, general manager's office. Xiao Wu, the 6 billion funds have arrived, right? Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Mr. Chen is on his way? Very well, I will definitely entertain him well and hand over the building to Mr. Chen safely. Zhao Guoming paced back and forth in the office, busy and exhausted. He had just received an internal call from the headquarters of Acer Group in Yandu City, and was told that the Acer building in Jianghai City was sold to a man named Chen Nan. Now Mr. Xian Chen is on his way to check the building, so Zhao Guoming naturally became nervous. He knew nothing about this new Mr. Chen, only that he was a low-key wealthy man. However, the headquarters did not provide any detailed information about Chen Nan. It seemed that they bought it on a spur-of-the-moment basis. Zhao Guoming had never met such a wealthy man who could spend 6 billion without expecting anything in return, and he was afraid that he could not judge Mr. Xian Chen's preferences. Zhao Guoming was the general manager of Acer building in Jianghai City, who was directly dispatched by Acer headquarters. In the past, the headquarters was far away and had no control over Jianghai City. Things are different now. The new Mr. Chen has purchased the Acer building in full,
which means that this office building in the most prime location in the center of Jianhai City will change hands in the future. From now on, it will no longer be Zhao Guoming who has the final say.
Faced with the unknown, everyone's subconscious reaction is fear.
At this moment, Zhao Guoming was like an ant on a hot pan, extremely anxious.
Mr. Zhao, can you please give me a chance to explain?
Just when Zhao Guoming was worried about his future, a crying voice reached his ears.
Zhao Guoming knew who was standing behind him without even looking back. Li Nana wore a little black dress today.
The neckline was a little low, and her hot devil figure made people's scalp tingle and their heart beat faster at a glance. This time, Li Nana was determined to win back Zhao Guoming's heart. She was ready to do everything from crying, making a fuss, and even hanging herself.
She didn't believe that Zhao Guoming would not be moved.
But what Li Nana should never have done was to come to Zhao Guoming at this time.
Shauna, didn't I assign you a job? Who allowed you to walk around freely during work hours? Mr. Zhao, I miss you.
There's someone watching over the front desk anyway, so it's not a big deal if I leave for a while.
Who gave you the guts to disobey my instructions? Besides, who told you to come to work dressed like this today? Didn't I give you the uniform for the front desk? When Zhao Guoming turned around and saw Li Nana's clothes, his face instantly fell. Now he has transferred Li Nana to the front desk to receive guests. This little devil actually dares to meet people in this way. What if Mr. Xianchen sees it and suspects the style of Acer building? Chapter 11. No WeChat account, only emails. Boss Zhao, why are you so mean to me? If you don't like Nana's dress today, I won't wear it next time. Li Nana pretended to sob with her head down, looking very touching.
But at this moment, Zhao Guoming was not in the mood to deal with her.
Dong dong. Mr. Zhao, there's a young man outside looking for you.
A familiar voice interrupted the conversation between Li Nana and Zhao Guoming.
Chen Nan drove the golden Bugatti back to Acer building.
At the front desk, a charming woman in a professional suit and heavy makeup was holding a mobile phone and pushing the tower attentively.
Let's go. Let's go. I see. Why did you die again? Give me a sip of milk, what are you doing? Excuse me.
Chen Nan waited patiently for her for 5 minutes, and seeing that she had no intention of putting down her phone, he spoke helplessly.
The elevator is on the left and the restroom is on the right. No. I don't have a WeChat account, I only send emails. No. What else do you want? How do I get to Zhao Guoming's office? What?
The enchanting girl who was addicted to King of Glory finally put down her phone, looked up and looked Chen Nan up and down.
What do you want to talk to Mr. Zhao about? Let's talk business.
Chen Nan thought that he couldn't just go up to the girl and tell her he wanted to buy a house, or she would think he was crazy. So I put it more tactfully.
Mr. Zhao is in a meeting and has no time to see you. Please come back another day.
Li Na rolled her eyes, as if she was used to salespeople like Chen Nan coming to her door.
Chen Nan's anger was instantly aroused by Li Na's indifferent attitude.
As a landmark office building in Jianhai City, every blade of grass, every tree and every object in Hongji building represents the face of Jianhai City.
However, the front desk staff who received guests had this attitude.
He openly plays with his mobile phone during working hours, behaves very impatiently when customers inquire about his services, and refuses to provide service to customers.
This woman's service quality is so poor that she probably doesn't even have a bachelor's degree.
I don't know how the management of Acer building recruited these people.
Where is your lobby manager? I'm looking for him. Is he not in the meeting? There was unconcealable anger in Chen Nan's tone. What do you mean, why are you looking for our manager? I want to complain. Come on, tell me your complaint. I'm the lobby manager here.
Li Na stood up suddenly, and Chen Nan could see the name tag in front of her clearly.
It read, Lobby Manager Li Na.
Originally, Li Na didn't need to sit at the front desk. She could just stay in the office every day and play King of Glory comfortably to kill time. Somehow, her good sister, Li Nana, who was originally Zhao Guoming's personal secretary, was suddenly transferred by President Zhao to work as the front desk receptionist today. On the first day Li Nana arrived, she cried and said she would go to Mr. Zhao to beg for mercy and let her take her shift. Considering that Li Nana had said a lot of good things for Li Na in front of Mr. Zhao in the past, Li Na agreed and promised to help Li Nana for 2 hours.
Li Nana took advantage of these 2 hours and ran to Zhao Guoming's office.
At this time of day, there are basically no visitors in the hall, so Li Na feels at ease playing King of Glory with her boyfriend behind the information desk. When the two were having a great time working together, Chen Nan appeared at an inopportune time and interrupted Li Na's push to the tower. Especially when Li Na believed that Chen Nan was just a salesperson who came to sell products, she naturally would not treat Chen Nan well. Li Na dared to be so arrogant in the face of customer complaints. Besides having her good sister Li Nana to help her, Li Na's distant cousin Li Mingda was the administrative manager of Acer Building and was in charge of all staff positions in Acer Building. As long as it is not a particularly important position, Li Mingda can give it to anyone he wants with just a word, including this lobby manager. Therefore, Li Na was not afraid at all that any customer would complain about her, because even if she was punished, she would still be the lobby manager after a few days of cooling off. Do all the staff at Hongji Building treat guests in this way? We naturally have our own way of treating guests, but are you considered a guest? Li Na's tone revealed contempt, and she looked down on Chen Nan. Why am I not a guest? You just want to sell our CEO Zhao some of your company's 3 or 5 products. I'm telling you straight out, we don't need them. Every company in our Acer Building, from top to bottom, doesn't need them. Li Na acted as if she could represent the entire building, and kept referring to our president Zhao and our Acer. Who told you I was going to sell a product? Chen Nan said unhappily. What else can you do besides selling products? Li Na glanced at Chen Nan's clothes. Chen Nan was woken up from her sleep by Wang Dequan today. She put on a set of Li Ning casual clothes and a pair of Adidas shoes that cost 10 yuan at a street stall. Li Na almost had the words poor loser branded in her eyes. How can I become your guest and rent a room at Acer? The cheapest rent here is on the 40th floor, 150,000 per square meter. The smallest office area is 250 square meters, and the monthly rent is 300,000. Do you have enough money? Not enough. If you can't afford the rent, why don't you leave now? Are you waiting for me to call security? The money is not enough. I don't know if this is enough. Chen Nan slammed the acquisition contract in his hand onto the consultation table and waited to see Li Na's reaction. Li Na was panicked for a moment, and then quickly regained her outward pride. Are you kidding me? Boy, can you please check the information and do your homework before you fake it? Our Acer is built directly by the headquarters and has never been sold. Just because there wasn't one before doesn't mean there isn't one now. Chen Nan sighed, already thinking in his mind that after he completed the handover procedures, he would first fire this ignorant woman in front of him. It really damages Acer's image. You are not here to scam me, are you? Are you going to leave? If you don't leave, I will call the security guard. Seeing that Chen Nan showed no intention of leaving, Li Na became obviously impatient and called the security guard standing in the corner not far away to come over and ask him to leave. I'm here, Sister Na. What's up? 2 muscular, dark-skinned men holding batons ran over. Get this scammer out of here. With the security guards helping her to gain confidence, the disdain in Li Na's eyes intensified. Boy, although we don't know what your intention is in coming here. As long as you leave now, we won't do anything to you. If you insist on staying here, don't blame us for being rude. A bronze-skinned, bright-eyed African-American security guard spoke in fluent Chinese. Chapter 12, Unlock Vajra Fist. We are all retired professional Muay Thai athletes, so we advise you to be sensible. Another yellow-skinned security guard also threatened Chen Nan at the same time. Although Chen Nan is 1.85 meters tall, he is usually weak and cowardly and never dares to fight with others. What's more, he is now facing 2 burly men whose biceps are thicker than his heads. I have no ill intentions, I just want to meet Mr. Zhao. Chen Nan tried to communicate with the security guards, but found that the 2 security guards did not listen to what he said at all and only followed Li Na's instructions. Seeing that Chen Nan had no intention of leaving, the 2 security guards approached him and drew out the batons they were carrying. Stop, are you going to use violence in front of 700,000 people? Just as Chen Nan gave up verbal communication and prepared to fight to the death with the 2 security guards, a crisp voice interrupted the current situation. Following the sound, I saw a girl wearing a JK uniform and twin ponytails, holding a selfie stick standing at the entrance of the hall. There was a brand new iPhone 20X mounted on the selfie stick. From what she said, she should be a live streamer. My dear friends, we are now at the entrance of the lobby of Hongji Building, a famous landmark building in Jianhai City. Xiao Zhozhou accidentally saw the security guards of Hongji Building besieging the guests. I never thought such a violent incident could happen in broad daylight in the most prosperous area of our city. Faced with this kind of bullying, Xiao Zhozhou, the embodiment of justice and duty, will definitely not turn a blind eye. Dear friends, please help Xiao Jojo light up the little heart above the screen so that more people can see our live broadcast. The JK girl spoke fiercely to the camera. The two security guards were frightened by the 700,000 spectators she had just mentioned. They stopped in their tracks and looked at each other, not knowing whether to go forward or backward.
Why are you still standing there? Why don't you just grab her phone? You are so stupid.
However, Lina, who was hiding behind the information desk, stamped her feet in anxiety and ran over to snatch the JK girl's cell phone.
Hey, why did you snatch my phone?
Before the JK girl could react, the phone on the selfie stick had been snatched away by Lina and thrown to the ground.
Okay, everything is fine now. You two can hurry up and get this woman out of here. Lina didn't like studying before.
She started hanging out with gangsters outside the school since junior high school, and was full of social atmosphere. 2 years ago in Shanghai City, Lina accidentally met her distant cousin Li Mingda in Hongji Building. Li Mingda, who works as an administrative manager at Acer Building, is considered the best performing member of Lina's family. Lina was envious of her cousin who drove a Mercedes-Benz and smoked Zhonghua cigarettes, so she had evil thoughts. With her well-developed body and good looks since junior high school, she developed a secret relationship with Li Mingda. After working hard for a month, Lina finally got a sinecure as a lobby manager in Acer Building. The salary is not low, at least 20,000 yuan per month, and there is not much work to do.
Usually I just need to stay in the office and play games.
During the rush hour after get off work, I just need to maintain order in the lobby with 2 security guards. Lina has been the lobby manager for 2 years.
During these 2 years, everything went smoothly without any major problems. Most minor conflicts were suppressed by Li Mingda.
Lina has long since become a veteran in Acer Building who no one dares to mess with, and the social atmosphere she had during her campus days has gradually been exposed.
Why did you smash my phone? This is intentional damage to other people's property. It's illegal. I'm going to sue you.
The JK girl didn't expect that Lina would dare to smash her phone in front of hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room.
How arrogant is that?
It seems that there must be some powerful force behind this glamorous Acer Building. Originally, Chen Nan thought that this was just a feud between himself and Lina, but he didn't expect that a passing JK girl would be involved.
Ding!
The system has detected that someone around the master needs help.
The random task, Hero Saves Beauty, is now triggered. You can get corresponding social points after completing the task. A hero saves a beauty?
Needless to say, the hero is Chen Nan himself, and the beauty can only be the JK girl in front of him. Chen Nan remembered the Vajra pills he got from his gift pack today.
If not use it now, when?
While the security guard raised his hand, Chen Nan quickly swallowed a Vajra pill into his mouth. For a moment, Chen Nan felt a warm current in his body continuously flowing to his dantian, and then transported to his limbs through his dantian. At this moment, Chen Nan seemed to have gathered infinite power, ready to go. Seeing that the African-American security guard's baton was about to fall towards Chen Nan's right shoulder, Chen Nan slightly stretched out his hand to make a blocking gesture and easily took the security guard's heavy blow. The moment the baton touched Chen Nan's arm, a hint of fear clearly flashed in the eyes of the African-American security guard.
Hard. Hard as a rock.
The baton in the security guard's hand seemed as soft as a cotton swab in front of Chen Nan's muscles. When he realized this, it was too late. His entire body was pushed by the huge reaction force, and the big man weighing more than 200 pounds flew into the air. It hit the decorative vase behind it hard.
Don dang.
The big man, who was as black as a coal ball, hit the wall like a heavy hammer, and made a large shallow hole, and then fainted. The priceless antique vase shook twice, then fell to the ground and broke into pieces.
Silk. Chen Nan couldn't help but gasp.
That's the sound of flesh pain. Every blade of grass and every animal in this Acer Building is now my property.
I'll fight you.
Seeing the African brother lying unconscious in the corner, the yellow-skinned security guard's eyes were filled with murderous intent, and he rushed towards Chen Nan with his baton raised.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for unlocking the martial arts secret book, Vajra Fist. As the system prompt sounded, Chen Nan's mind flashed with a series of brutal and powerful punches. The yellow-skinned security guard's movement speed turned into a 0.5x slow motion close-up in Chen Nan's eyes. He is just a rough guy who has brute force but doesn't know how to fight.
Chen Nan snorted coldly.
He just said that he was a professional Muay Thai athlete.
Muay Thai athletes don't wear gloves but batons?
Thinking about the fact that he actually believed it, Chen Nan secretly laughed at himself. 0.01 seconds before the yellow-skinned security guard's stick was about to hit Chen Nan's temple, Chen Nan quickly flashed behind him and used the basic move of the Vajra Fist Taishan top punch. The yellow-skinned security guard could only see Chen Nan, who was originally right in front of him, disappear in an instant, and then he felt a pain on his back as if a huge rock was pressing down on him. Before the yellow-skinned security guard fell to the ground, he couldn't figure out how he was knocked down. The best kung fu in the world is speed, which cannot be defeated. With speed and strength, who can stop Chen Nan? Chapter 13. This is an unfair agreement. I refuse it. You, what kind of monster are you? Seeing that her right-hand man, the sturdy security guards who had never failed in their fight, were knocked unconscious by Chen Nan in one move, Li Na began to panic. Taking advantage of the chaos, Li Na blocked the entrance to the hall, preventing outsiders from coming in or leaving. The original intention was to prevent Chen Nan and the JK girl from running away to call the police, but now, Li Na can't even run away if she wants to. The entrance switch is behind the wall of the information desk at the front desk, and Li Na is standing next to the JK girl at this moment. At their feet is an iPhone 20X with a black screen. At this moment, Chen Nan approached Li Na step by step, with no emotion in his eyes. Where is Zhao Guoming's office? Chen Nan calmly stated his demands. In the lobby on the first floor, turn left and go straight to the end. The last room is. Li Na spoke tremblingly. What about other people as cell phones? I'll compensate. Just pay the compensation and that's it? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have smashed your phone. I'm sorry. Thump. As Li Na spoke, she knelt down directly in front of the JK anchor. At this moment, Li Na's heart was filled with fear, and her mind was full of how to get rid of this demon in front of her as soon as possible. In Li Na's eyes, Chen Nan was like Satan descended to the earth, filled with a terrifying aura. How about this, you go and call out Mr. Zhao. I'm tired and don't want to walk so far. Chen Nan changed his mind and said to Li Na. Yes. Li Na immediately got up from the ground and trotted into the property office area. Mr. Zhao, there's a young man outside looking for you. Li Na ran into Zhao Guoming's office in 2 steps, and saw Li Nana standing aside with her head down, crying. You two are in such a hurry. As the face of the Acer building receiving guests, what do you look like? When Zhao Guoming saw Li Na standing in a mess at the door, his brows were almost twisted into a shape. Boss Zhao, our top security guard was knocked unconscious. That guy was obviously here to cause trouble, and he even broke a valuable antique vase in the hall. He also specifically asked you to get out. Boss Zhao, please go and take a look. What? There is such a thing? Do you think we in Hongji building are easy to bully? After listening to Li Na's story, Zhao Guoming became furious. He immediately rushed towards the hall. Li Na felt a sense of security in her heart. Her cousin happened to be away on business today and was not in the building, so Chen Nan took advantage of the opportunity. As long as Li Mingda is around, Li Na will never be humble like a dog in front of Chen Nan. Li Na must avenge this. Li Na was making trouble in front of Zhao Guoming simply to take advantage of Zhao Guoming's position as the general manager of Acer Building to vent her anger. It's you? Just as Li Na was thinking happily, Zhao Guoming, Li Nana and Li Na had already walked into the hall. When Zhao Guoming saw Chen Nan sitting on the consultation desk with his legs crossed, his face turned extremely bad. In Zhao Guoming's eyes, Chen Nan was just a temporary actor hired by Li Nana to perform with her, and he probably didn't even have a formal job. This time, they came to Acer Building to cause trouble. Maybe it was instructed by Li Nana again, and it was a new drama between the two of them. Why are you here and smashing the antique vase in the hall? Oh my god. When Li Nana saw Chen Nan, she was furious. If it weren't for Chen Nan, he would have been doing very well under Zhao Guoming and might even have been promoted soon. As a result, the appearance of this guy ruined her chance of hooking up with a rich man. This Zhao Guoming is also a stubborn old man who is not making any progress and gives Li Nana a headache. I had thought that I could win Zhao Guoming back today with my impressive figure, but now Chen Nan appears again. I wonder how Zhao Guoming imagines their relationship. Li Nana looked as if she had eaten shit and stared at Chen Nan angrily. Boy, I can let bygones be bygones for what happened in the past. But today, you broke into my Acer Building, injured my employees, and smashed my antique vases. How are we going to settle this account? Zhao Guoming looked around the hall and spoke calmly. In fact, at this moment, Zhao Guoming's heart was on the verge of going crazy. The new Mr. Chen whom he was waiting for today had not arrived yet. One of the two receptionists was scantily dressed and the other looked disheveled, and there was also a mess of debris all over the hall. If Mr. Xin Chen came in at this critical juncture, the golden reputation accumulated by Acer Building over the years would be ruined in his hands. If the headquarters blames him, how can Zhao Guoming, a mere regional general manager, bear the losses of billions? Since this data was caused by the young man in front of him, Zhao Guoming naturally would not be soft-hearted. Zhao Guoming had already rehearsed the scene of meeting Mr. Xin Chen in his mind.
Apologize first anyway. Sincerity must be demonstrated.
Then push the culprit in front of you out, and let this young man bear all the losses. Make every effort to protect the interests of Hongji Building. Zhao Guoming wiped the fine beads of sweat from his bald forehead, his pot-bellied stomach full of businessmen's skills in shifting responsibilities.
I wonder what Mr. Zhao wants to settle with me today.
Chen Nan picked his ears and pretended to be listening attentively to Zhao Guoming.
It's very simple.
All you need to do is sign an agreement with me, admitting that you intentionally came to Acer Building to cause trouble, provoked the security personnel, and stole the valuables of our building. Everything was done out of your own personal will, and you are willing to take the initiative to bear all the losses of our Acer Building. Zhao Guoming spoke in a steady tone and slowly, fearing that if he spoke too fast the wild boy in front of him would not understand.
But I didn't come here intentionally to cause trouble, so why should I admit it?
It was your security personnel who took the initiative to approach and threaten me with force, so why should I bear the losses?
Mr. Zhao, this is an unfair agreement. I refuse.
Chen Nan spread his hands and shrugged his shoulders, as if to say, are you kidding me?
Young man, I know you may have done this for some purpose or under the instruction of someone.
Zhao Guoming was halfway through his words when he deliberately looked at Li Nana beside him.
Li Nana immediately waved her hands anxiously. However, since it has already happened, your actions have already caused serious damage to our building. A man should take responsibility for what he has done, don't you think?
In order to persuade Chen Nan to sign the responsibility agreement, Zhao Guoming almost used up all the patience he had in his entire life.
I didn't expect that you, Hongji Building, would be so overbearing and unreasonable.
It's obviously you who are bullying others, and now you are forcing them to sign an unfair agreement.
Do you still have any face left? Chapter 14, Joint Liability of Relatives, don't you understand?
The JK girl whose phone was smashed originally saw Mr. Zhao from Acer Building show up, and thought that the matter would end with Acer apologizing and making amends. However, she unexpectedly heard Zhao Guoming persuading Chen Nan to sign a responsibility agreement.
Xiao Zhouzhou saw everything that happened today.
It was clearly the security guard from Acer Building who attacked Chen Nan first.
But when Zhao Guoming said it, it became Chen Nan who took the initiative to provoke him. Can you still listen to this?
Xiao Zhouzhou felt that her ears were polluted and spoke up for Chen Nan.
What did you say?
Only then did Zhao Guoming notice that there was a beautiful girl wearing a JK uniform standing in the corner.
I say, you are going too far.
Your people ordered 2 security guards to attack one person and smashed my phone.
Now you want to force others to sign a liability agreement. Isn't this just hooliganism?
Xiao Zhouzhou became more and more excited as he spoke, like the embodiment of an ambassador of justice.
Li Na, is this really true?
Boss Xiao, I thought this guy was just a salesman who was pestering you to sell you products, so I took the initiative to save you some trouble. The more Li Na spoke, the lower her voice became, and her face was almost buried in her chest.
Save trouble? You really saved me a great deal.
Zhao Guoming covered his chest and spoke breathlessly. Compared with the loss in the hall, this time Zhao Guoming lost his own face.
Li Na, I'm so disappointed in you.
Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry, for my cousin's sake. At this moment, Li Na was exactly the same as Li Nana who was crying in Zhao Guoming's office just now. She pulled Zhao Guoming's sleeve and shook him non-stop.
Just like a little bitch wagging her tail and begging for mercy from her owner. Okay, stop playing double game with me. Now, Mr. Zhao, do you still have something to settle with me?
Chen Nan looked at the greasy Zhao Guoming and Li Na in front of him, his eyes full of disgust.
I think there is no more, right?
Zhao Guoming hesitated, and couldn't think of any other way he could use to settle the score with Chen Nan.
Okay, then before we get down to business, Mr. Zhao, I'd like to settle some accounts with you first.
Chen Nan jumped down from the consultation desk and walked to 2 steps in front of Zhao Guoming, looking down at Zhao Guoming's slightly tired and weathered eyes. First, the front desk staff at Hongji Building played games instead of doing their job during working hours. They were arrogant and rude to customers and even ordered security personnel to use force to drive customers away.
Second, the staff of Acer Building, as a secretary, appeared in public in dishevel.
Having said this, Chen Nan paused for a moment, glanced at the large area of snow-white breasts of Li Nana exposed to the air, and moved his Adam's apple. Third, the security personnel of Hongji Building came up and directly threatened the guests and used force without any reason. Fourth, the lobby manager of Hongji Building arbitrarily closed the entrance to the building, cutting off our contact with the outside world, and even directly snatched guests' personal belongings and destroyed them.
How are you going to settle all these accounts, Mr. Zhao?
Chen Nan circled around Zhao Guoming and spoke in an orderly manner.
Brother, today's incident was a misunderstanding. How about this? I won't ask you to pay for the loss of the lobby. Let's just write it off. Is that okay? Zhao Guoming spoke with trembling lips and gritted teeth.
Any one of the 4 points proposed by Chen Nan, if spread out, would be a major event that could make the headlines in Jianghai City News, enough to directly destroy the reputation of Acer Building.
This caused turbulence in Acer Group's stock price. Zhao Guoming didn't dare to think about it any further. Write it off? That's ridiculous. Not to mention that I was acting in self-defense and don't need to bear any losses at all. Take your Hongji Building for example. You just wrote it off with one sentence. Who will bear the cost of repairing the building? Will you pay for it out of your own pocket? This involves the internal secrets of our Hongji Building, so you don't have to worry about it. Zhao Guoming, who gave you the courage to make this decision? What did you call me?
Zhao Guoming was, after all, a general manager in his 40s. When a young boy called him by his full name in front of everyone, he was stunned for a moment, and then his face turned as red as freshly cut pork liver.
You are familiar with this subscription agreement, right?
Chen Nan picked up the agreement that had been left there all morning from the interrogation table behind him and held it in front of Zhao Guoming.
When Zhao Guoming saw the agreement, his face suddenly turned pale. You are, Mr. Chen Nan? I'm asking you now, Zhao Guoming, what right do you have to decide that the losses of Hongji Building should be written off?
Chen Nan repeated what he had just said, and this time, Zhao Guoming was so scared that he wet his pants. His body was shivering, and 2 streams of golden liquid flowed directly down his trouser legs. Li Na and Li Nana, who were originally standing on both sides of Zhao Guoming, immediately took a big step aside in disgust.
Li Na looked dejected. Oh my god, you really bought Acer Building?
Li Nana looked hopeless. Chen Nan, you lied to me about all this. Zhao Guoming was speechless at this moment. Not only did he wet his pants in front of Mr. Xianchen, but thinking about what he had just done, Zhao Guoming knew that his career was over. Mr. Chen, since all this was caused by Li Na's private decision, I think the loss of Hongji Building should be borne by her alone. At this point, Zhao Guoming has completely lost his face and no longer cares about shame. At this moment, he urgently needed a scapegoat to take the blame for all this.
And Li Na is the best choice. Mr. Zhao, what are you talking about? I have always been following your instructions.
Seeing that Zhao Guoming wanted to offend her, Li Na was not a pushover and she directly bit back at Zhao Guoming in front of Chen Nan.
Okay, it's happily decided then. All the losses from this incident will be shared equally by the 3 of you. Remember to also keep this young lady's cell phone.
Chen Nan clapped his hands and prepared to end the matter.
Wait a minute, Chen Nan, Mr. Chen, this matter has nothing to do with me. Why should I share this expense with them?
Li Nana turned pale with fright and her voice changed in pitch.
Of course it's the joint liability of relatives, don't you understand?
Chen Nan gave Li Nana a mysterious smile.
No, Mr. Chen. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing to do with Zhao Guoming, nothing at all, really nothing to do with him. Shao Na. I was so blind to raise an ungrateful person like you. Zhao Guoming's vicissitudes of life voice echoed in the hall. Chapter 15 There really is Spider-Man.
At this time, a group of uniformed police officers rushed into the entrance of the building.
Everyone was holding a blast shield and wearing a blast helmet.
Hello, we are the city's special anti-explosion task force, and I am the team leader Song Ji.
We just received a report from a citizen saying that there was a violent bullying incident here. Is this true? The leading police officer stepped forward and saluted Chen Nan.
We didn't report it to the police, but violence and bullying were real, but it's all been resolved.
Chen Nan held his chin with one hand and thought about it. Why don't you take these 3 people away? They want to use violence to bully me.
Then he pointed at Zhao Guoming and the other 2 who were looking listless in front of him.
Song Ji was confused.
Just now on the phone, it clearly said that two burly men and a gangster were bullying a man and a woman.
How did it become a middle-aged uncle and two young secretaries? And this uncle doesn't seem very smart.
Song Ji glanced at Zhao Guoming's crotch with disgust.
Comrade police officer, it's her. She did it. If you want to arrest someone, arrest her.
She also brought those two security guards with her. Seeing Song Ji, who was in uniform, staring at him, Zhao Guoming hurriedly pulled Lina out from beside him.
Zhao Guoming, don't go too far. Police officer, I want to report it.
Facing Chen Nan's accusation, Song Ji did not expect that these three people who looked distracted did not deny it. Following Zhao Guoming's words, Song Ji handcuffed Lina with a pair of silver handcuffs.
As Song Ji approached Lina began to attack Zhao Guoming frantically like a shrew.
This Zhao Guoming, as the general manager of Hongji Building, embezzled public funds and falsified accounts. He also cheated on his wife and kept a mistress.
In order to launder the money, his wife and children immigrated abroad. Don't spit blood at me, do you have any evidence?
Lina started to quarrel with Zhao Guoming directly.
I have it here. Lina, who was originally in a state of collapse, suddenly reacted as if she had heard a call. I have all the records and screenshots of his embezzlement of public funds and money laundering. Comrade police officer, if I cooperate with your investigation, can you reduce the punishment for me and Lina?
Lina begged the explosion-proof police officer who came to handcuff her gloves.
Okay, let's go to the police station and make a statement first.
And you, come to the police station and make a statement as well. After Song Ji arranged for his men to take Zhao Guoming and three others away, he turned and said to Chen Nan. When Chen Nan passed by the JK girl suddenly screamed. I didn't expect that only the screen of my phone was broken. Although the live broadcast room picture was gone, the sound was still on. Look, the number of viewers in our live broadcast room has reached 2 million. The JK girl was seen holding another mobile phone in her hand and entered her live broadcast room. The screen was dark, but text kept scrolling in the chat box.
Everyone was chatting animatedly.
This employee is so inconsiderate, he deserves to be punished.
The police were too slow in arriving. People solved the problem themselves. Ha 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 ha. Our little Jojo is awesome. Goddess Jojo, I love you.
I really want to see how cowardly those bastards are.
What a pity. It's so satisfying. Finally, someone is punishing these service staff who look down on others.
The number of people in the live broadcast room with no picture but only sound has been soaring, and within half an hour it has reached the top 3 of the platform's hot list. The number of fans of the JK Girl's live broadcast account has increased from 500,000 to 1.2 million.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, Hero Saves Beauty, and receiving the system reward of social justice value plus 300. The social value required for the next upgrade of the super rich gift pack is 300-1000. Seeing the JK girl's mood change from sadness over her phone being smashed to excitement over the surge in fans, coupled with the system's announcement of mission accomplishment, Chen Nan left with peace of mind. But he didn't expect that he had become famous all over the internet at this moment. The entire Jianghai city is wondering who this young man is who bought Acer Building with one move. Now in the news headlines, 7 of the top 10 hot searches are about him. Hot 1, the Hongji Building in Jianghai CBD has changed.
Hot 2, live broadcast of Acer Building employees beating their boss.
Hot 3, a mysterious man subdues 2 burly men with his bare hands.
Ding! The system has detected that the host has a certain influence on public opinion.
Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden reward and obtaining a public opinion value of plus 500. The social value required to upgrade the godly gift pack next time is 800-1000. Chen Nan, who had just finished taking a statement at the police station, had been busy all day and had no time to surf the internet, but he received a reward from the system for no apparent reason.
This system is quite interesting. If you teach villains a lesson, you will get some social points. It's exactly what I want. Chen Nan thought happily and stepped on the accelerator and returned to Acer Building.
At this moment, Acer Building has been surrounded by media from all walks of life.
Look! A golden Bugatti Veyron. The boy is back. Someone in the crowd shouted, and everyone ran towards Chen Nan. I'll go.
Seeing a group of people carrying machines rushing towards him as if they were risking their lives, Chen Nan ran away.
Then a dramatic scene unfolded.
Chen Nan, wearing slippers, was running in front, and reporters holding cameras were chasing him from behind.
Mr. Chen, I'm a reporter from Shanghai Daily, please. Everyone wants to be the first to get the latest exclusive.
Chen Nan was only thinking about how to get rid of these big machines that suddenly appeared.
After running into a small alley, Chen Nan suddenly had an idea. Don't you have a Spider-Man costume?
I don't need it now, why not pass it on to my son?
System, I want to change my clothes. Good master.
There was a flash of white light, and a red figure in a cloak appeared against the wall of the alley. Easily spinning, jumping, and climbing over one wall after another. Chen Nan felt that his jumping ability had exceeded the limit of his cognition. With one jump up and one drop down, Chen Nan could jump directly from the entrance of the alley to the end of the alley.
It was so cool.
With the help of the spider robe, Chen Nan easily got rid of the reporters behind him.
Wow, look, Mom, there really is Spider-Man.
Just as Chen Nan was indulging in the thrill of climbing walls and flying over rooftops, a childish voice came into his ears. Chen Nan looked back and saw a boy of 7 or 8 years old staring at him with his big eyes blinking, his eyes revealing undisguised excitement. Next to the boy was a sexy young woman with big wavy brown hair and light makeup on her face, which still couldn't hide her tired look.
Her curvy figure was even more attractive than that of an ordinary girl.
Chen Nan jumped off the wall and landed handsomely and steadily in front of the mother and son. He made a standard Spider-Man spinning gesture towards the boy, but his eyes were fixed on the boy's mother next to him.
Chapter 16, Going to Acer Building again? Spider-Man, can you do us a favor? My mom and I can't find my dad. Can you help us find where he went?
Seeing Chen Nan, who was wearing Spider-Man clothes, coming in front of him, the little boy hurriedly ran up, grabbed Chen Nan's hand and spoke anxiously.
Ah, Xian, come back. Didn't Mom tell you not to talk to strangers?
The boy's mother immediately stepped forward and pulled the boy back to her side, with a blaming tone in her voice.
Mom, he's Spider-Man, so awesome.
The boy pouted, clearly showing dissatisfaction with his mother.
You kid.
The young woman hesitated to speak, unable to bear to shatter her child's beautiful fantasy.
I'm sorry to bother you at work. The child is still young and doesn't understand.
In the eyes of the young woman, the man in Spider-Man clothes in front of her was just a show or a webmaster doing filming.
You have just arrived in Shanghai City, right? Where are you going? I am familiar with this area and can lead you there. Nonsense, aren't you familiar with the place?
When Chen Nan was jumping on the wall just now, he had already figured out the road conditions nearby. Seeing the mother and son looking exhausted, with 2 suitcases, one large and one small, parked beside them, Chen Nan guessed that they were probably not from this city.
Chen Nan bent down and gave his red cloak to a Xian.
Seeing her son's happy look, the young woman next to him hesitated for a moment, and finally chose to believe the transvestite in front of her.
Acer Building. We just came from the airport.
We took a taxi to Acer Building, but the driver said there was an accident ahead, so Xian and I got off here.
I don't know exactly what happened. When other taxi drivers heard about Acer Building, they all waved their hands and said they would not go. It's terrible.
The young woman put her hands on her son's shoulders and sighed heavily.
Chen Nan thought that maybe he really had a conflict with Acer Building today.
He finally got away for a while, but now he met another one who wanted to go there. Although Chen Nan is now the actual person in charge of Acer Building, his understanding of the staff of Acer Building is limited to the 3 people led by Zhao Guoming this morning. As for the administrative manager, Chen Nan really had no impression of him at all.
Acer Building, right? Okay, I'll take you there.
After Chen Nan finished speaking, he swallowed another Vajra pill in his body, then held Ashwan in one hand, held Ashwan's mother with the other hand, and jumped up with the help of the reverse thrust of the wall beside him.
Wow, Spider-Man.
A Xian cheered excitedly under Chen Nan's elbow, while a Xian's mother had a shocked expression on her face.
This flew up by itself?
Looking at the height below her feet and the whistling wind in her ears, the young woman was terrified and pressed her whole body against Chen Nan. Chen Nan naturally did not refuse and hugged the young woman silently.
Unlike just now when Chen Nan drove downstairs, this time Chen Nan chose to enter from the open-air corridor on the 2nd floor at the back of the building.
Perfectly avoided the reporters who were still blocking the door downstairs.
Okay, this is the Acer Building.
When the 3 of them landed steadily on the ground, Chen Nan took his hand off the young woman's waist with a little reluctance.
The property office is on the 1st floor. The administrative manager you are looking for is probably also on the 1st floor. Just take the elevator inside. Okay, thank you. Spider-Man, where are you going?
The young woman's face flushed slightly. This time she did not blame Xian for talking too much. Instead, she stood aside in silence, as if waiting for Chen Nan's reply.
Xu Yi and his son came to Zhanghai City to discuss divorce matters with Li Mingde.
Li Mingde has not been home for many years, and this time there has been no news from him for 3 consecutive months. Xu Yi knew Li Mingde's character well and knew that he was a playboy outside, especially after he was transferred to Zhanghai City for work. He could no longer control him. If it weren't for her son, Xuan, she would have broken up with Li Mingde a long time ago. But every time she thought of her son, she couldn't bear to do it.
This time, Li Mingde's deliberately evasive attitude made Xu Yi completely heartbroken.
She decided to come to Zhanghai City in person to explain things to him and strive for the custody of the child. Unexpectedly, the mother and daughter met an unreliable taxi driver as soon as they got off the plane in Zhanghai City, where they were unfamiliar with the place. If it weren't for Chen Nan, she would probably have to walk a distance with her son. Therefore, Xu Yi's heart, which had been lonely for a long time, was touched by Chen Nan at that moment in the air.
Of course I'm going to save the world, Xian. Think of this cape as a greeting gift from Spider-Man. Remember to protect your mother, okay?
Chen Nan squatted down and reminded Xian that he would never say that he was going to find a deserted place to change out of this Spider-Man suit. Although it was useful, it was too embarrassing after all. Chen Nan knew it very well.
If he walked into the hall wearing this outfit, his deterrent power in the hearts of the employees would probably be gone before it was consolidated.
Don't worry, we will see each other again. After saying that, Chen Nan smiled at Xian, then went to the bathroom to change clothes.
Is Li Mingde in a meeting outside? Then I'll wait here for him to come back.
In the administrative office on the first floor, a mother and son stood in front of Chen Wenwen, showing no intention of leaving.
Chen Wenwen is an administrator of Acer Building and a subordinate of Li Mingde.
Facing Xu Yi and her son, Chen Wenwen felt her scalp tingling. She had just asked Li Mingde for advice while going to the toilet, and the reply she got was to do everything possible to get rid of them. Mrs. Li, Manager Li probably won't come to the company today.
Why don't you go back?
Chen Wenwen repeated the same words to Xu Yi over and over again, but the latter seemed not to hear her and sat down in the office with his son in his arms. Then send me his address.
After a moment, Xu Yi said this to Chen Wenwen.
This. Chen Wenwen didn't mean that she didn't want to answer Xu Yi's question, but she really couldn't answer it.
Li Mingde has many young ladies in Zhanghai City, and who knows where one of them is today. Xiao Chen, Mr. Chen is back and wants to see Manager Li. He wants to count the company's personnel.
At this time, Xiao Hu from the finance department ran to the door of the administrative office and called out for Chen Wenwen.
Ah, this. What's this?
Please inform Manager Li and ask him to return to the company as soon as possible. Xiao Hu has a good relationship with Chen Wenwen. After all, the administrative department and the financial department have a lot of dealings with each other.
Although Li Mingde is the administrative manager of Acer Building, Chen Wenwen is always busy with all the work. Therefore, whenever there is something, people in the company will first look for Chen Wenwen and ask Chen Wenwen to pass the message to Li Mingde. As long as you are not a newcomer and have stayed in Acer Building for a while, you will know what kind of person Li Mingde is. Chapter 17 The Good Cabbages Are Eaten by Pigs. General Manager's office, first floor, Acer Building.
At this moment, Chen Nan was sitting on the sofa where Zhao Guoming originally sat, with the financial officer Xiao Hu standing beside him.
Mr. Chen, this is the business flow of our Hongji building.
The shops around the first floor rent 50 yuan per square meter per day, a total of 3,000 square meters, with a monthly income of 4.5 million yuan. Floors 2 to 30 are the e-commerce warehouse outsourcing area, with a monthly rental income of 1 billion yuan. Floors above the 30th floor are all company premises, with a monthly rental income of 1.5 billion yuan.
The total monthly turnover is 2.5 billion and 4.5 million yuan.
After deducting taxes and employee costs, the turnover last month was 2.5 billion.
Please check it. If there is no problem, I will arrange to remit the money to you.
Chen Nan felt drowsy while listening to Xiao Hu chattering about financial statements. He only perked up when he heard that he could receive 2.5 billion yuan.
Chen Nan took a quick glance at the report.
The system automatically recorded the data on the report into his mind and performed a wave of analysis using advanced mathematics.
After confirming that it was correct, Chen Nan nodded.
Your bank card with the last number 8736 received 2,500,000,000 yuan at 1734, and the balance is? Chen Nan immediately received a notification of the arrival of the money on his mobile phone.
Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, a full 2.5 billion.
Although Chen Nan has been driving a luxury car and living in a mansion these days and is no longer surprised by these things, he was still dazed for a long time when he saw a 10-digit balance on his card for the first time in his life.
What should we do with this 2.5 billion yuan?
Chen Nan's mind raced, thinking of the college student who drew the parking space yesterday, the little Jojo who was live streaming today, and the mother and son he had just brought in.
By the way, didn't that mother and son come to look for the administrative manager? I wonder if they found her.
Xiaohu, go get our executive manager. I want to talk to him about the company's personnel planning.
Okay, Mr. Chen.
The sound of high heels hitting the marble floor was heard, and Chen Wenwen, wearing a high ponytail and a black and white uniform, walked in.
Oh, you are Acer's administrative manager?
Chen Nan looked at Chen Wenwen with interest.
Mr. Chen, Manager Li is on a business trip today. If you have anything to say, just hand it over to me.
Chen Wenwen said with gritted teeth. In the morning, Chen Nan took General Manager Zhao Guoming and others to the police station. All the employees in Acer building were watching in the office, and no one dared to say a word. Although Zhao Guoming usually relies on his position as general manager and everyone in Acer building dares not speak out against him, he is still fairly nice to his employees on the surface and not too harsh. But the new CEO, Chen, directly dealt with Zhao Guoming and his secretary on the first day of acquiring Acer building, without showing any mercy. No one can see through Chen Nan's thoughts, and no one knows whether he or she will be the next target of rectification. Although Chen Wenwen is just a white-collar worker in the administrative department, who diligently completes the tasks assigned by her superiors and receives a salary of tens of thousands of yuan every month, many people in the company are dissatisfied with her because she always has to take the blame for Li Mingde.
If she made Mr. Chen unhappy because of her wrong words, Chen Wenwen didn't dare to imagine the consequences. Just tell you. Are you the administrative manager?
As expected, Chen Nan did not give Chen Wenwen a good look. I'll give you 3 minutes to call and tell your manager that if he can come, then he should come.
If he can't come, then he should never show up at Acer again.
Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll call Manager Li and ask him to come back as soon as possible. When Chen Wenwen was going out, she walked too fast and bumped her foot against the glass on the wall, spraining her ankle. She ignored the pain in her feet and ran out in a panic.
10 minutes later. Mr. Chen, I heard you were looking for me?
Chen Nan raised his eyelids and looked at the figure of the man who appeared at the door. Li Mingde was wearing a leopard print mink coat, tight pants, and a pair of patent leather shoes. His old face was covered with fat.
He exudes the aura of a former gangster from northeastern society.
The greasy smell that hit me in the face formed a completely opposite contrast with the cute Ashwan just now.
If I hadn't met Ashwan, I really couldn't imagine that someone like Li Mingde could give birth to such a lovely son.
It turns out that the wife's genes are very important.
If Chui could give birth to a son for me, would he be as cute as Xian? Ahem, I'm thinking too far ahead. Chen Nan continued to look at Li Mingde in front of him.
It turns out that the good cabbages are eaten by pigs. Chen Nan sighed silently in his heart again.
Everything is all right, right? I'm leaving now. Li Mingde was not in a good mood in front of Chen Nan.
On the way here, he had received the news that his distant cousin Li Na was taken to the police station by Chen Nan. The main reason why Li Mingde was so obedient and rushed back this time was that he wanted to hear what Chen Nan had to say about Li Na's affairs and whether he would be involved. But seeing that Chen Nan was slow to speak, Li Mingde's patience was worn out and he turned around to leave. Manager Li, please send me a table with the company's current personnel and job positions.
I want the latest one. Why not leave this kind of thing to Xiao Chen? She has always done it.
Li Mingde curled his lips in disdain.
This time, I want you to do it yourself. Mr. Chen, what do you mean? Is it strange that an administrative manager makes a personnel position report? If you don't even know what positions the company's employees hold, how can you be a manager? Okay, not surprising, I'll do it myself. Then I'll go back and do the forms, there's nothing else to do. Li Mingde turned around and was about to leave. Mingde, why don't you want to see us?
At this time, Xu Yi and a Xian appeared at the door of the general manager's office.
Why are you two here?
When Li Mingde saw Xu Yi, his eyes revealed uncontrollable disgust.
Dad, Mom misses you every day, why don't you come home? Xiao Ashwan ran towards Li Mingde from the door and hugged Li Mingde's thigh. Ah Xian, be good and come back to your mother.
Xu Yi came this time to fight with Li Mingde for custody, so naturally he didn't want Xian to have too much contact with Li Mingde. Managerly, it looks like you have some personal matters to attend to, how about you take care of them first?
Chen Nan stood aside, ready to watch the show.
You bitch, you don't want to stay at home, but come here to cause trouble.
What's the point of dealing with it? Mr. Chen just wants a personnel form, I'll get it right away.
Li Mingde kicked away his son who was hugging his thigh.
Li Mingde, Ashwan is your son, you are worse than a beast.
Shui, who was standing by the door, saw Ashwan being knocked to the ground by Li Mingde, and immediately went forward nervously and picked up his son.
Mom, Xian doesn't feel any pain, don't cry.
The sensible little Ashwan forced himself to force out a smile in Shuyi's arms that was uglier than crying.
Chapter 18 No one wants to? 200 million.
Even Xiaohu and Chen Wenwen from the finance department who were standing nearby couldn't stand watching this scene.
Manager Li, you.
Xiaohu seemed to be hesitant to speak. Manager Li, as the executive manager of our Hongji building, you manage the entire company's personnel.
But you can't even get along well with your own family, so how can I believe that you can manage the company's employees well? Or else, I think you should quit your position as administrative manager. When you learn how to get along with your family, come back for an interview.
Chen Nan looked at Ashwan, who knew how to comfort his mother at such a young age, and remembered what he had just said to Ashwan outside, and felt touched. But at this moment, his heart was burning with anger towards Li Mingde. Before Li Mingde came back, Chen Nan had privately inquired with employees from other departments of the company and learned that during the time when Li Mingde was the administrative manager at Acer Building, there had always been dirty practices in open market transactions. For example, Li Na's lobby manager was arranged privately by Li Mingde, and the security captain who snores in the office was also a position sold by Li Mingde. Before, as long as Li Mingde could balance the conflicts and disputes among employees and complete the assigned targets, Zhao Guoming turned a blind eye to Li Mingde's behavior. Some people even said that Zhao Guoming and Li Mingde had a private cooperative relationship, and the two of them were buying and selling jobs in Acer Building together. All the work was done by Chen Wenwen, and Li Mingde got all the benefits.
Mr. Chen, what do you mean?
Li Mingde suspected that he had heard it wrongly. He had more than 80% of the connections in Acer Building. Most of the employees sitting in the office next door were promoted by him, Li Mingde. And this Chen Nan was a bit too hasty.
He wanted to destroy his job right after taking over Acer Building. Li Mingde knew that Chen Nan clearly wanted to embarrass him today.
In this case, Li Mingde is not going to save face for Chen Nan.
Mr. Chen, if you want to fire me, that's fine. But at least ask the other employees of Acer whether they agree or not first.
Li Mingde looked confident of victory and stared at Chen Nan smugly. He just didn't believe that if more than 70% of the employees in Acer Building protested, he would see what reason Chen Nan would use to shut these people up.
Okay, you hand over all the employees of Hongji Building to me. Chen Nan nodded, feeling that what Li Mingde said made some sense. After all, he, Chen Nan, was a good young man in society who won people over with his virtue. Meeting room, first floor, Acer Building.
The small conference room, which is usually used for small meetings of various departments, is now packed with people, totaling about 70 people.
Take a look at the head count to see if everyone from each department is here. Chen Nan glanced at Chen Wenwen beside him. Okay, Mr. Chen.
Our company has a total of 76 employees, 73 of whom were present.
3 of them went to the police station this morning. Okay, it's okay now that we're all here.
Chen Nan interrupted what Chen Wenwen was about to say, then prepared his words and went on stage to speak.
My dear family members, I am Chen Nan, the new owner of Hongji Building. I am going to announce something important to you all.
Starting today, everyone's salary will increase threefold, but there will be a brutal assessment system every month.
The assessment will be based on a comprehensive scoring method. The family members with the lowest scores will be eliminated from the bottom and forced to leave our Hongji Building.
At the same time, in order to better supervise the assessment of each employee, I decided to replace everyone with a more reliable administrative manager to control everyone's assessment. Then, those who agree that Li Mingde should give up his seat, please raise your hands. After Chen Nan finished speaking, 4 or 5 hands sparsely rose in the small conference room with more than 70 people. Those who raised their hands looked around at each other, and 2 of them put their hands down.
Mr. Chen, you see, everyone still trusts me, Li.
Seeing that the situation on the scene was exactly as he had expected, Li Mingde, with his huge beer belly, his tail was about to reach the sky.
What do you think, Chen Nan? Even if you are the new boss, even if you dislike me, what can you do? More than 80% of the people in Acer Building are Li Mingde's people. If Chen Nan wants to touch Li Mingde, these people will definitely jump out to protest.
That would only result in losses for both sides.
I didn't expect that our manager Li is so popular among everyone. Chen Nan said indifferently. Well, who wants to recommend themselves for a challenge? For the position of administrative manager, is there anyone who thinks they can do a better job than Li Mingde? Raise your hand so I can see. 1 second, 2 seconds, no one? I'm offering a 100 million yuan prize, is there anyone willing to help? Chen Nan tapped the table with his fingers and looked around at everyone. 100 million?
My God, the monthly salary of an administrative manager is only a few $100,000, how many times more must this be?
Are you stupid? Didn't Mr. Chen just say that everyone's salary will triple from now on?
It's not just a few $100,000, it's a monthly salary of 100 million or more.
I didn't expect that this new CEO Chen would be so generous, giving out bonuses in the billions.
I've never seen 9-digit cash in my life.
I want to give it a try. But isn't this just openly opposing Li Mingde? Don't you want to work in the company anymore? According to the boss's personality, who do you think will show up at the company more every day, Mr. Chen or Li Mingde? Are you stupid? There was quite a commotion in the office.
Everyone was whispering and talking to each other, and a few hands were raised and put down again.
No one wants to? 200 million.
Anyone who scores higher than Li Mingde in the comprehensive assessment and wins the election and finally secures the position of administrative manager can come directly to me to receive the 200 million. Chen Nan continued to speak calmly, as if 1 or 200 million were just $1 or $2 in his eyes.
Damn it, 200 million. I won't have to worry about food and drink for my son and I for the rest of my life. I want to challenge you. I'm signing up. I think I am much more capable than Li Mingde. What does he think of me? Let me do it. Mr. Chen, I'm a postdoctoral fellow in administration at the Criminal Law University. I can do it, too. As an administrative manager, Li Mingde doesn't know anything. I also want to challenge myself. I am Li Mingde's assistant. I complete all of Li Mingde's daily workload. I think I am capable of doing this.
Chen Wenwen, who was standing next to Xiaohu, also raised her hand.
You all, do you still remember what you all said to me back then? Li Mingde felt disheartened as he watched the employees in the office eager to try. Yes, 200 million. After all, who can resist money? Chapter 19, What to do with the extra 20 billion. Very good.
Colleagues who raised their hands just now will go to Xiao Chen to register, and then each of them will come up with a new assessment system. The person with the most votes will be the new administrative manager, and everyone will strictly follow this system from now on. As for our manager Li, you should deal with your family issues first.
There is no place for you in Acer building anymore. Yes, Mr. Chen.
After Chen Nan finished speaking, everyone else in the office became excited and rushed to surround Chen Wenwen to register. Only Li Mingde, who was standing at the door, looked at everyone with a look of despair on his face.
It's over. Everything is over. Nothing left.
Li Mingde muttered to himself like a mad patient.
Mingde, come home with me. Look at yourself now, what do you look like? In the past 2 years, you have worked hard in the big city and made money, but you have lost yourself a long time ago. In the past, when you saw someone in need of help on the street, you were always the first to rush forward, but now, you don't even care about your own son. Mingde, this city is too big. How about we go back to our hometown?
I have saved all the money you sent back in the past few years. You come back with us, we can open a breakfast shop in our hometown, run the small business peacefully, and raise Shen, okay? At this moment, only Chu Yi approached Li Mingde. And those people who used to be polite to Li Mingde and called him brotherly when they met him in the past are all vying for the position of administrative manager like crazy.
Li Mingde looked at his wife in front of him and blushed. Don't be sad, Dad.
Shen is also Spider-Man. Shen can protect Mom and Dad.
Dad, you've never made Mom sad before.
The little boy in the red cloak stood on tiptoe, gently wiped away the tears from his mother's face, and looked at Li Mingde sincerely.
Ah Shen, Dad is wrong. Dad is wrong. I will go back with you now.
Looking at his sensible son in front of him, Li Mingde completely collapsed. He held his head with both hands and buried his face deeply in his elbows. Seeing that the matter of Acer building had been dealt with, Chen Nan thought of the 2 billion yuan left in his account.
Now that I have some money suddenly, I don't know what to do with it.
Chen Nan stared at his account balance with some worry.
Otherwise, why not post a message on WeChat Moments and ask? The almighty circle of friends, if you suddenly had an extra 2 billion, what would you do?
The accompanying picture is a screenshot of a text message announcing the arrival of 2.5 billion yuan.
Not long after Chen Nan posted on WeChat Moments, the comments section immediately exploded. Wang Dequan, brother, what are you doing? Did you win the lottery?
Li Fugue, 666, this picture looks real. I'll share the simulator with you later. Chen Xiaoming, stop dreaming and just be a good customer service representative on Taobao.
Zhang Liang, brother Nan, this cup is very filling. Transfer a few 100 million to me first. Mao Jiejia, childish. Du Zijian, buy shoes. If you have money but don't buy shoes, you are a fool.
Ying Jingsheng, let alone tens of billions, even if you have hundreds of thousands, you wouldn't wear a suit worth dozens of dollars every day, right? Almost everyone in the comments section was complaining, and no one believed Chen Nan except Wang Dequan, who thought that Chen Nan might have won the lottery.
However, even though some people are jealous, Chen Nan feels that what they say makes sense. With my typical model figure, I really should buy some new clothes.
After all, 30% depends on appearance and 70% depends on dressing.
Although Chen Nan already looks very handsome, if he changes into some more upscale clothes, wouldn't it be easy for him to pick up some girls? System, navigate to the nearest men's clothing store. Chen Nan gave the order in his mind.
A golden light flew by, and Chen Nan's limited edition Bugatti Veyron stopped in the garage of Taikutai, the largest luxury goods mall in Zhanghai City. After Chen Nan took the escalator to the mall, he casually walked into the men's clothing store closest to him.
The name of the store is Louis Vuitton. Chen Nan had some impression of this brand. He would occasionally see information about their fashion shows on Weibo.
The male models all wore clothes that looked very similar. Before, Chen Nan only watched the fashion show videos online and never imagined what she would look like wearing them.
Chen Nan's monthly salary is only 8,000 yuan. After deducting rent and living expenses, the remaining money is only enough to buy a tie. What use would a tie have for a mere after-sales customer service representative like him? But now it's different.
Chen Nan now has a cash flow of more than 2 billion yuan in his account, so he can buy whatever he wants based on his mood.
Hello, how can I help you?
The shopping guide at the door had a professional smile on his face and looked at Chen Nan, who came in without any emotion. People in their line of work have sharp eyes and can tell at a glance how much the clothes the person in front of them is worth. This allows us to infer the consumption capacity of the person in front of us. Then we can prescribe the right medicine and recommend something they can afford. The shopping guide looked at Chen Nan and thought that all his belongings added up should be worth less than 500 yuan. But what was different was the pair of low-quality slippers, which looked fake, a little too obviously fake. But to judge a person's social status, people often look at their shoes. Generally speaking, people who wear this kind of slippers either don't enter Taikutai, or if they do, they are not ordinary people. Therefore, the shopping guide still retained his own views and opinions on Chen Nan, demonstrating his best professionalism.
Give me one of your newest models.
Chen Nan had never been to a luxury store of this level before, and looking at the dazzling array of display stands, she was dazzled for a moment. I don't know whether luxury stores allow trying on clothes. These clothes seem a bit troublesome to try on. Chen Nan was muttering to himself, but he didn't want the salesperson in front of him to see that this was his first time here, as it would make him look uninformed. So after thinking for a long time, Chen Nan only thought of that sentence. The new styles are always good. After all, when the models walk down the runway wearing the new styles, the clothes always look good.
Okay, wait a moment.
Having said that, the shopping guide immediately ran in and started working. After a while, the shopping guide came towards Chen Nan excitedly, carrying 3 well-matched suits.
Hello, here are 3 of our latest suits. Let me show you. This set is dominated by dark brown, showing low-key and mature charm.
This linen suit is casual and suitable for informal social occasions. This dark blue suit is more businesslike and suitable for you to wear at work.
Chapter 20, you can complain if you wash your hair for less than 30 minutes. Which one do you need? The salesperson holding 3 suits was smiling widely as she showed the clothes to Chen Nan. Well, they all look pretty good. Then pack the dark brown and dark blue sets together. Chen Nan nodded and was very satisfied with the several sets of clothes that the shopping guide brought out. Okay, you want these 2 sets, right? Here are the ones you have. Wait a minute, pack up those 2 sets, and give me the linen one. I'll wear it now.
Chen Nan interrupted the salesperson and extended his hand to her, waiting for her to hand over the clothes.
You mean you want all 3 sets?
There was a hint of surprise in the shopping guide's eyes, and she carefully confirmed with Chen Nan. These 3 sets were runway models that had just been launched this year. She originally wanted to test Chen Nan's ability, so she deliberately picked out the expensive ones. If all 3 sets were sold, her performance target for this month would be exceeded.
Yeah, what's the problem? Chen Nan's outstretched hand was still suspended in the air, waiting to take the clothes handed over by the shopping guide.
No problem, but these clothes are the latest runway models.
The price may be a bit expensive. Are you sure?
Out of caution, the shopping guide confirmed with Chen Nan again.
I want the show price. If it's not the show price, I don't want it.
Seeing the shopping guide was slow, Chen Nan walked over and took the clothes himself.
Do you have a fitting room? Chen Nan looked around, trying to find a place to change clothes.
Oh, yes, over there. Well, I'll pack up the rest for you here, a total of 3,085,000. If you spend 2 million at a time, you can automatically upgrade to a Diamond VIP member, and you can accumulate points for every purchase.
Do you want to pay by card?
The shopping guide ran to the cashier counter with the remaining 2 suits, started working, and raised the POS machine at hand.
Is WeChat and Alipay not possible? That's fine, we support any form of payment here.
After changing her clothes, Chen Nan suddenly had the artistic temperament of a catwalk model. She looked completely different from when she entered the room just now. Although the clothes were picked out by the salesperson herself, she was still surprised when she saw the man wearing them.
So handsome.
And the sponsor paid more than 3 million in cash directly.
Handsome and rich. Oh my god.
It's just that these slippers look a bit.
Well, I'm not sure if I should say this, your slippers seem a little not so coordinated, right?
The shopping guide hesitated, but finally spoke.
Chen Nan looked in front of the mirror for a while and noticed his feet. Well, that makes sense.
Then get me another pair of leather shoes.
Okay.
Sure enough, after matching the linen casual suit with low-key luxurious handmade leather shoes, Chen Nan felt that his current appearance was worthy of the balance in his account. Your total spending this time is 3.28 million.
Here are the other 2 suits you packed. I'll scan them for you.
The shopping guide came to Chen Nan, carrying 2 packed bags in one hand and a barcode scanner in the other.
Swipe payment successful. Have a nice shopping.
After leaving Louis Vuitton, Chen Nan, wearing new clothes, was in a good mood.
How about getting your hair done again?
Chen Nan walked around and finally saw a shop that did styling design.
Welcome, would you like to have your hair washed?
As soon as I entered the door, Tony, who was wearing red dyed tights, greeted me warmly.
Help me design a hairstyle that suits me.
Okay, come here and wash your hair first.
Chen Nan followed Tony inside.
As soon as Chen Nan lay down, he looked up and saw a red note stuck on the wall with a row of bold black words written on it. You can complain if the washing time is less than 30 minutes.
Chen Nan was a little confused. It takes 30 minutes to wash my hair?
No, this is not right.
It takes less than 30 minutes to wash my hair. How can I complain?
It was Chen Nan's first time to wash her hair in a luxury mall like Taikoo Tai. She muttered to herself that maybe she was just ignorant, because everything has different levels. When it comes to washing hair, there must be a difference between the way the poor wash their hair and the way the nobles wash their hair. How can a hair salon that can be opened in this shopping mall be compared with ordinary hair salons?
Chen Nan frantically suppressed his inner curiosity and waited quietly for the shampooer to start the operation.
A stream of warm water slowly wet Chen Nan's scalp, and the young man's nimble fingers began to shuttle through his hair.
Sir, have you been busy recently? It's been a while since you came here to wash your hair.
The shampoo guy scolded enthusiastically and shyly, sounding like a little goblin who had not been summoned by the emperor for a long time and was complaining. Chen Nan felt a little creepy in his heart, but he remained calm on the surface. I thought that as long as I was cool enough, I wouldn't be myself if I was embarrassed.
Well, I'm busy with a big project recently. Of course, it's really a headache to think about how to spend more than 2 billion yuan. Although work is important, your health is your most important asset. You are busy with work all day, so you definitely don't have time to relax, right? We recently launched a new promotion, 50% off for member massages. I'll give you one to try later. This 50% discount is really huge. There is only one crazy discount like this once a year, and you are lucky to come here during the promotion. By the way, what's your membership card number? Since you haven't been here for a long time, I have a few free hair wash coupons. I'll quietly deposit them into your card. Just call me next time you come. Here he comes. He starts his performance with the shampoo coupons. The shampoo boy leaned close to Chen Nan's ear and spoke mysteriously in a low voice. That's great. The card I used to come to your place before was my ex-girlfriend's. She's dead. Please open a new card for me and then I can have a massage. Okay, you are now a new card member. New card holders in our store will receive a mysterious gift. You really made a fortune this time. The shampoo guy was all smiles, completely different from his previous sour and ambiguous marketing tone. Brother, did you use the shampoo from the store or did you save it yourself? Did you write your name when you saved it last time? Use the ones from the store. How could he have done that last time? Brother, this massage technique is okay. How's the water temperature? Do you need me to clean your ears? The technique is fine, the water temperature is fine, go ahead and clean your ears. Okay, I'm the best at scalp massage in our store, and I'm the most careful at cleaning ears. You made the right choice by choosing me today, brother. While the shampoo guy was chattering, Chen Nan actually fell asleep on the sofa bed while washing his hair. Chapter 21: A hairstyle that looks rich. Brother, your hair is washed. Let's go blow dry it now. Do you have a designated hairstylist? Just as Chen Nan was swimming in the ocean of dreams and feeling the warm current in his ears, a familiar yet flattering voice once again came into Chen Nan's ears. Chen Nan opened his eyes and saw the shampooer with a smile on his face. He had stood up from the sink and wrapped half of Chen Nan's head with a towel like a chestnut. At this moment, the shampooer was standing beside Chen Nan's sofa bed, waiting for Chen Nan to get up and get out of bed. If your store director has time, ask him to cut my hair for me. Chen Nan bent down and got out of bed, speaking lightly. The shampoo guy hurriedly led the way and led Chen Nan to the waiting area. Brother, you may have not been here for a long time. Our director's schedule is booked in advance every day. Although you just finished cutting the hair of the last customer, the next customer will arrive in 5 minutes. If you want the director to cut your hair now, it may be a bit troublesome. The shampoo guy said in embarrassment. But there is a solution. Oh, then tell me, is there any way to cut in line? Our Zuanlong VIPs can enjoy the privilege of having a designated director serve at any time. Would you consider upgrading? This Dragon VIP is the top membership in our store. There are less than 5 of them at the moment. Many ordinary customers beg us to get it, but we have limited the number of people who want it. We will only reveal it to people like you who have a connection with our store. The shampoo guy said mysteriously. Why am I the destined one? Chen Nan was very interested and waited quietly for the shampoo boy to continue playing the game with him. Aren't you destined to be with us? You are our client's ex-lover. You broke up with our client, but you still come to our house to wash her hair. This shows that you think highly of us. And you just happened to call our director, whose schedule is usually full, and you happen to come during the only free time today when you can cut in line. So I definitely have the obligation to tell you this only way to cut in line. The shampoo boy became more and more excited as he spoke, with a look of joy on his face, as if he had won the grand prize. Okay, then let's set up a Zuanlong VIP, and have your director come over quickly, so as not to delay the next scheduled guest, lest he be unhappy. Anyway, all this money can't be spent all at once, Chen Nan said to the shampoo boy without blinking. Okay brother, the opening fee for our Zuanlong VIP card is 300,000, how do you think you can pay it? The shampoo guy was afraid that Chen Nan would go back on his word, so he ran back to Chen Nan from the front desk with the scanning machine in his left hand and the POS machine in his right hand. WeChat. Chen Nan opened his WeChat payment code and took the initiative to scan the code on the scanning machine in the hand of the shampoo boy. Ding, WeChat payment, 300,000 yuan. The whole process was done in one go, just like adding a WeChat friend. Chen Nan easily paid 300,000 yuan in cash. Brother, come with me. I'll take you to the Zuanlong VIP room first, and the director will be here soon. There seemed to be a slight tremor in the shampooer's voice. Money tree. The rich man. The stupid son of the landlord. The stupid man has a lot of money. The shampoo boy was roaring and ecstatic in his heart. His performance target for the past 6 months was achieved in an instant, all thanks to Chen Nan in front of him.
In the eyes of the shampoo boy, the taciturn Chen Nan was like a dandy boy who had just been hurt in love, had money but nowhere to spend it, and wanted to change his look and start over to pick up girls. For this kind of people, as long as they want to pick up girls, they pay special attention to their appearance. No matter clothes, pants, shoes or hairstyle, they have to choose the most expensive and best everything.
They are not short of money at all.
They are willing to spend money on their own image, so the shampoo boys are naturally willing to make a lot of money from these people.
Why do so many young girls want to have plastic surgery even if it means taking out loans? It is just to attract these young rich second generation who only care about appearance.
The shampoo boy was born in a poor mountainous area. He didn't go to school for many years and entered the society too early. Now he can dress brightly and beautifully in the center of Shanghai City, where every inch of land is worth a lot of money, and wash the hair of many wealthy bosses. Naturally, he is accustomed to all kinds of bloody plots and deeply feels the charm of money. He realized a truth early on: no matter if it was the gold diggers who desperately tried to get plastic surgery to get close to the rich second generation, or the rich second generation who dressed up to attract internet celebrities, they all had the same view on money, which was to be willing to spend money on themselves.
And he, an ordinary shampooer, is in the beauty and hairdressing industry.
As long as he washes the customer's hair well and provides good service and makes the customers satisfied with him, he can make money from these people. With his quick mind, no one could have imagined that this seemingly slick-tongued and mean shampooer Tony was actually the marketing director of this styling shop, and his income was even several times higher than that of the styling director who owned an independent VIP hair cutting area.
After Chen Nan successfully scanned the code and paid, the shampoo boy's performance commission was immediately credited to his account.
At this time, the styling director rushed over. When the shampoo boy was leaving the Zuanlong VIP room, he stopped at the door and looked back at Chen Nan.
"Brother, remember my name is number 8.
Next time you wash your hair, remember to call me, and I will deposit the shampoo coupon into your card."
Looking at number 8 leaving, Chen Nan's heart was filled with indescribable excitement.
Perhaps inspired by this dedicated and hard-working shampoo boy, Chen Nan did not feel sad about getting a 300,000 yuan card for a haircut. Instead, he felt it was worth it.
As expected, at Taikutai, getting a haircut is more than just a haircut.
The service you pay for is the most important.
That's the damn charm of money.
So delicious.
"Sir, what kind of hairstyle do you want?" The styling director stood behind Chen Nan and asked Chen Nan gently while facing the mirror.
"Just get a haircut and you'll look rich."
Chen Nan thought for a long time and talked to the styling director through the mirror. "This is easy, I understand what you mean."
Hearing Chen Nan's words, the styling director immediately showed a confident expression, picked up the hair cutting tools on the hairstyling table, and started to operate them. Chen Nan also did not expect this speed. After all, Chen Nan himself had not decided what length he wanted, but the styling director actually understood it.
He really deserves to be the director.
Watching the styling director working on his head with a pair of scissors in each hand with skilled techniques and cool moves, Chen Nan closed his eyes with relief and prepared to take a nap. When Chen Nan heard the sound of the hairdryer, he thought that the hairstyle should be almost done, so he opened his eyes and looked at the mirror in front of him. Chapter 22: A hairstyle that looks rich. This glance almost frightened Chen Nan so much that he jumped up from his chair. If Chen Nan didn't know clearly that what he saw was a mirror, he would have believed it if I told him that it was his old man who had returned. Chen Guang has a shiny forehead, a hairline that is racing with the top of his head, pointed hair ends that are flush with the horizontal plane, and clean hair on both sides. It looks weird but vaguely familiar. What kind of devil hairstyle is this? Chen Nan opened his eyes wide, staring at the mirror with a complex emotion of disbelief and surprise in his eyes.
"Come on, big brother, talk to me. Who gave you the courage? Was it Fish Liang? It's not what you think. Is this the level of a director's haircut? How can I go out and meet people?"
Chen Nan looked at her hair in the mirror, then looked at the styling director standing obediently behind her in the mirror, tears streaming down her face as she tried to speak.
"Customer, this is your own request. What are you dissatisfied with about this hairstyle?"
The styling director was scolded for no reason, and he felt so aggrieved that he couldn't vent. After all, Chen Nan was a Zuanlong VIP who had just opened an account worth 300,000 yuan, and he was someone that a small styling director like him couldn't afford to offend.
"What's not satisfactory about me? Why don't you ask me what I'm satisfied with? How can I go out and meet people with this hair?"
Chen Nan rubbed his head, which was as flat as a wilderness. After hearing the styling director's guilt-free excuses, his anger level soared and he wanted to get up and leave. This hairstyle is obviously a hairstyle only worn by bald middle-aged men. It's a bit unreasonable for a young guy to have such a hairstyle. This is the hairstyle that makes you look rich that you requested, that's right. The styling director said with an innocent look on his face, spreading his hands. No, you're here to make fun of me. With this hairstyle, do you want me to go out and make fun of you? Chen Nan wanted to lose his temper but was afraid of being argued with, so he felt angry but also wanted to laugh. This is so funny, the style is very fashionable, and it's obvious that she's a wealthy person. The styling director remained confident and didn't think there was anything wrong with the hairstyle. Moreover, he didn't sound like he was joking at all. He spoke very carefully and seriously. Based on Chen Nan's previous personality, he would have to carry out a textbook consumer rights protection operation with the styling director in front of him. But the strange thing is, ever since Chen Nan started driving a luxury car and living in a mansion, and had a long list of countless balances in his account, he has become more compassionate. Chen Nan feels that he can now better understand the difficulties faced by workers. The styling director in front of him was also an employee, so it was obvious that he was not making fun of his hairstyle. This styling director may be a little stubborn, but if he is wrong, he cannot escape responsibility. After all, it was Chen Nan who conveyed the meaning to others. There is an old philosophical saying. There are 1,000 Hamlets in the eyes of 1,000 people. It's normal that the stylist's view of Hamlet is different from what you imagine. It's strange, Chen Nan shouldn't he have fallen asleep just now? Chen Nan tried hard to regulate his breathing, brainwashed himself madly, and adjusted his inner emotions. After all, when it comes to haircutting, it really depends on the level of understanding between the client and the stylist. If you are not satisfied with the final result, you certainly cannot blame one party unilaterally. Moreover, Chen Nan had just opened a Zhuanlong VIP card worth 300,000 yuan in this store. If she had a falling out with the styling director during the first cut, how would she feel comfortable spending money with the remaining balance on the card in the future? Little brother, I admit that I didn't express my hairstyle well enough, which caused you to misunderstand. Let's just treat it as an acquaintance, and don't worry about whether it's a hairy man or not. I accept this hairstyle, too. Chen Nan patted the styling director on the shoulder, took a deep breath, and continued. Fortunately, I have good looks, so I can handle this kind of heavy-tasting hairstyle even if I look at it a few more times. Chen Nan said bitterly to himself in the mirror. If he didn't feel sorry for his own 300,000, or if he didn't want this matter to escalate and be laughed at by others for being a sucker, he wouldn't want to suffer this loss in silence. That's right, at the critical moment Chen Nan thought that rather than fighting for one's dignity, preserving face is the highest level of dignity for rich people. As for this hairstyle, as long as he is strong enough inside, it is not him who will be embarrassed, but the person who is staring at his head. Although the styling director was a little caught off guard by Chen Nan's sudden change, the original customer who was cut in line by Chen Nan had been waiting in the store for a long time. Therefore, he did not have time to think too much. He simply packed up and prepared to continue to receive customers. Chen Nan, who had just come out of the hair salon, walked quickly to the underground parking garage and left Taikutai without a moment's delay. When Chen Nan drove the golden Bugatti Veyron back to Fuli Mingwan, a petite figure at the gate of the community once again attracted Chen Nan's attention. Who else could that little apron covered with colorful paint be but Suingzi? At this moment, Suingzi was standing face to face with two property managers, seemingly arguing about something. Seeing this scene, Chen Nan parked the car on a sparsely populated street, got out and walked towards Suingzi. What's the matter, great artist? Chen Nan came behind Suingzi and spoke to her back. Hearing Chen Nan's voice, Suingzi turned around immediately, with tears streaming down her face and red eyes. She looked so pitiful, like a little white rabbit that had been bullied. The property management of your community is bullying me, saying that I scribbled on the green belt inside. I have never been inside at all. Suingzi cried to Chen Nan, saying that she, a college student, had been in a stalemate with the two aggressive property managers in front of her for 2 hours. If Chen Nan didn't show up, the property managers would force Suingzi to call her school counselor and inform the school. If the school knew about this, regardless of whether Suingzi had damaged the community's greenbelt, just the fact that she had skipped classes to work part-time would be enough for Suingzi to receive a serious warning. A punishment is equivalent to a huge stain in Suingzi's file, which directly affects Suingzi's application for financial aid this semester. Chen Nan naturally believed Suingzi, knowing that she was only painting parking spaces in the underground parking lot and would never destroy the environment of the green belt. However, he was faced with the aggressive property management in front of him, and besides Suingzi, no one else in the entire community was found using paint.
This is a bit tricky. Chapter 23. Are you her godfather? Do you have any evidence to prove that this little girl was the one who scribbled in the green belt? Show me the evidence.
Chen Nan stood beside Suingzi, patting her shoulders gently, comforting her softly, supporting her, and confronting the property manager in front of him. Seeing Chen Nan walking towards them from a distance, two property managers in uniform looked him up and down, then showed disdain in their eyes.
Is it your turn to meddle in other people's business here?
This little girl is causing trouble in our Fuli Mingwan.
Do you want to help her? Are you her godfather? RF Bay is the most expensive residential area in Zhanghai City.
All the owners who live there are well-known figures in Zhanghai City. They are all the richest among the rich.
I have never seen anyone walking in.
In the eyes of these two property managers, no matter how well Chen Nan was maintained, his hairstyle from the 1970s and 1980s had already exposed his rustic and unfashionable temperament. The suit he was wearing looked unrealistically new and was most likely rented from somewhere. They just thought Chen Nan was a pretentious guy who happened to pass by and wanted to show off his false sense of justice in front of the female college students.
If you want to change the subject, I will assume that you have no evidence. If you have no evidence, you are bullying a little girl here. If this matter is exposed, do you think Fuli Mingwan will protect you too?
Chen Nan could naturally hear the sarcasm in the property manager's words. He had been very angry about the haircut in the afternoon and had no place to vent his anger. He didn't expect that two fearless people would appear in front of him. These two property managers probably had the upper hand in the conversation with Suingzi just now, and they still maintained their arrogance at this moment. Even when they saw Chen Nan reaching into his pocket to take out his cell phone, they did not feel the slightest sense of crisis.
If you want to report it, just report it. Do you really think you are a righteous hero who wants to save the damsel in distress?
I'm telling you, I'm used to seeing poor losers like you who can only live in old and dilapidated houses but always want to come to our Fuli Mingwan to cause trouble.
You want to make things worse by causing trouble. Just report it.
I don't believe you two can turn black into white. One of the property managers strode forward, pointed his finger at Chen Nan's nose and started to argue.
System, contact the anchor in uniform this morning. Okay, master. I have found a gossip anchor named Zhou.
She currently has 1.2 million fans and her regular mobile phone number is 138x × 9324. Chen Nan resisted the urge to hit someone, and used his mind to search the system's powerful search function in his mind to find the phone number of the JK uniform anchor, and dialed the number according to the number read by the system.
Hello, who are you?
Because it was an unfamiliar number, the voice on the other end of the call was full of caution.
It's me, Chen Nan, come here now. Chen Nan? Where are you? How did you get my phone number? Do you know that you are already?
Hearing Chen Nan's voice, Zhou on the other end of the phone became extremely excited.
He interrupted Chen Nan and spoke frantically into the receiver. Okay, listen to me first. There is a new situation here. Come over first. We'll talk about the rest after you get here. Okay. I'll be right there. Where are you now?
At the entrance of Fuli Mingwan, remember to bring your new mobile phone that can broadcast live.
Okay, see you in 5 minutes.
When Zhou hung up the phone, she was so happy that she almost jumped up. The live broadcast in the morning had more than doubled the number of her fans.
Now Chen Nan took the initiative to contact her again. It seemed like another exciting social event.
Zhou has been a host for 3 months. He chose the social gossip field because, on the one hand, he wanted to prove that he did not rely on his looks to make a living. On the other hand, he also wanted to promptly update the audience on the other side of the screen with news happening in Zhanghai City so that everyone could have a better understanding of the city where they live. Over the past 3 months, Zhou has been running around the streets of Zhanghai City, speaking up for the disadvantaged, upholding justice, and live streaming diligently. She has finally accumulated hundreds of thousands of fans, but is still far from her goal of becoming a big anchor with tens of millions of fans. However, since she met Chen Nan today, a live broadcast in the morning directly increased her fans from hundreds of thousands to millions, and she jumped from a small anchor on the 18th line to the ranks of small and medium-sized well-known anchors. Originally, Zhou was planning to digest everything that happened in the morning and the afternoon and plan his next development path.
However, Chen Nan's call directly disrupted Zhou's train of thought.
She put down the planner in her hand, picked up the tripod beside her, grabbed her cell phone, and ran out. At this moment, even if there were 100 attractive male guests chasing after her, they could not stop Zhou from running towards Chen Nan. In Jojo's heart, Chen Nan is almost equivalent to a fan boosting machine that increases his fan base. Wherever Chen Nan is, there will be exciting and hot events, which means that his account will have explosive popularity.
3 minutes and 50 seconds later, Jojo, holding the tripod, stopped at the gate of the Fuli Ningwan community, breathing heavily. Here. Your speed is almost as fast as a rocket.
Chen Nan, who was in the distance, saw Jojo and greeted her loudly and waved.
What's going on? What happened here?
Tell me the general situation first, and I'll find a suitable camera angle and take a cover photo for the broadcast. After Jojo ran to Chen Nan and the other 3 people, he showed no intention of stopping. While talking, he started to fix the tripod beside him and set up the phone to prepare for work.
No, what do you think our Fuli Ningwan is? Filming is not allowed here, get out of here.
The property manager, who had just mocked Chen Nan and arrogantly forced him to make the reporting call, began to show obvious impatience when he saw Jojo, who appeared inexplicably and was fiddling with things to prepare for filming.
He spoke viciously to Jojo and wanted to reach out to drive him away.
Jojo, who had experienced the incident of having his phone snatched away in the morning, had already learned his lesson. When he saw the arm reaching out to him, he quickly raised the tripod and hid to the side.
Can you please show some respect to our emerging industry? Why do people nowadays look down on anchors?
Why do they always try to snatch my phone away from me?
Hey, my friends, are you excited?
Jojo is here to broadcast an exciting and thrilling live stream to you all again.
Look who's next to me.
That's right, it's this morning's hero, the business tycoon Chen Nan that you've been thinking about. Jojo, who was holding a tripod and moving quickly to Chen Nan's side, had just finished complaining about the property management. After the live broadcast began, she immediately showed a sweet smile to the camera and pulled Chen Nan to greet the audience in the live broadcast room.
Chapter 24 24-Hour Manual Patrol.
Now, you can see that Jojo is at the gate of Fuli Ningwan, the most expensive residential area in Zhanghai City. Everyone knows that the housing prices in Fuli Ningwan are not affordable for ordinary rich people.
The guy who wanted to beat someone up just now is from the property management of RF Bay. He was so arrogant.
The female anchor Jojo, wearing a JK uniform, held a tripod and shuttled between several figures, flexibly avoiding the pursuit of 2 property managers, while using the camera of her mobile phone to shoot the surrounding environment. As soon as Jojo's live broadcast room started, 200,000 viewers immediately flocked in.
The onlookers expressed their excitement in the scrolling subtitles. This is the second broadcast today. Jojo is going to be a model worker. Goddess, remember to protect yourself. I'll call the police for you. Isn't this Mr. Chen who bought the Acer building this morning? It's obvious that the script is just hype, so I'm going to quit. Fuli Ningwan? It's so lively in front of our community today.
Perhaps because of the morning's heat, the popularity of Jojo's live broadcast room has been soaring, and in less than 5 minutes it has reached the hotspot on the platform's homepage. Suingzi looked at the 3 people chasing her and felt a little overwhelmed for a moment. At this time, Chen Nan reached out and grabbed one of the property managers in uniform who happened to run in front of him, and raised his eyebrows at him.
We are now in a society ruled by law. We must resist violence. You guys, do you think you are justified in destroying the green belt in the community? You really think poverty is your ambition and you think you are a vulnerable group, right? Fine, I will call the police right now and see if you dare to be so arrogant.
The property manager, whose arm was held by Chen Nan, used all his strength to shake off Chen Nan's hand, then took out a mobile phone from his uniform pocket and pressed a few buttons on the screen. The exasperated property manager had a brief conversation with the person on the other end of the phone, and after hanging up the phone he looked confident of victory. Seeing that his colleague had called the police, the property manager who was originally chasing Jojo stopped and the two stood together. At this moment, in front of the gate of Fuli Ningwan community, 5 people were divided into 2 groups, confronting each other face to face. Except for Jojo, who greeted the camera from time to time, no one else spoke. Within a few minutes, a police car with sirens blaring appeared in front of everyone.
Who called the police just now?
Songji appeared in front of Chen Nan again with a serious expression.
It's me. It's me.
The property manager holding a mobile phone immediately came over and greeted Songji.
Comrade police, I have just reported the situation here to you over the phone.
These people destroyed the green belt in our community in broad daylight.
Not only did they not admit their mistakes, they were also extremely arrogant, especially these 2. Look, this little girl kept taking pictures with her phone.
When they saw Songji's property, they greeted him enthusiastically, like a dog seeing a bone. The property manager's hand swept in the direction of Chen Nan and Jojo, and finally stopped on Jojo, who was holding up her phone to broadcast the live broadcast. Songji looked up in the direction the property manager raised his hand.
Chen Nan, why are you guys here again? Songji walked up to Chen Nan and Jojo and asked in confusion. Captain Song, you are going to be a model worker in the police force. We meet again so soon.
Chen Nan greeted Songji casually with a smug look on his face.
I haven't seen you for a long time. Why are you leaving your job as a boss to come here and make trouble? And what's wrong with your look? Songji looked Chen Nan up and down, completely confused. Captain Song, do we look like troublemakers?
The property management of this community bullied a female college student at the door and threatened us.
You don't do anything about it?
Jojo walked to Songji, blinked her big watery eyes, and looked at Songji aggrievely. As for Songji, the explosion-proof team leader, most of the work for the whole day was spent on Jojo and Chen Nan, two living bodhisattvas. Generally, small matters concerning people's livelihood are mediated by ordinary police officers of the police station. Only when encountering major incidents will the captain of the explosion-proof team come forward.
However, the police station's telephone hotline has been ringing all day long.
In the morning it was about Hongji Building, and now it is about RF Bay. Although the property management took the initiative to call the police this time, the police station subsequently received several calls from other concerned citizens, all of whom accused the situation described in the previous call of not being true. Therefore, this task was handed over to Songji again.
I care, why not? Aren't I here?
You said they bullied you.
How did they bully you? Come, describe it to me. Seeing Jojo complaining in front of him, Songji couldn't help but laugh.
After the incident at Hongji Building in the morning, Songji also saw the overwhelming hot searches on the internet, and had a little understanding of this new social positive energy beautiful girl anchor. Therefore, in Songji's heart, although he did not have a specific understanding of the situation on the scene, he generally favored Chen Nan and Jojo. After all, how could the protagonist, who had just solved a major social incident 2 mornings ago, run to the gate of the community to cause trouble? At Songji's suggestion, Jojo performed with deep emotion, and with Chen Nan adding to the story from time to time, Songji roughly understood what happened. Since you insist that it was this little girl who destroyed the green belt in the community, can you produce surveillance video or any other evidence? After listening to Jojo and Chen Nan's description, Songji turned around and looked at the two property managers with gloomy faces. This, comrade police officer, you may not know much about our community. One of the property managers swallowed, paused for a moment, and then continued. Our community is the most expensive in Jianhai City.
The security is of top-notch international standards.
Therefore, there are no surveillance devices installed inside or outside the community.
We patrol manually 24 hours a day.
While saying this, the property manager's face revealed an expression of uncontrollable pride.
Without surveillance, why are you so sure that this little girl did it?
Songji looked at the property manager with disdain as he was spitting and preparing to start bragging.
Well, didn't I just tell you that we have manual patrols?
It was my turn to patrol the community this afternoon. When I found that the green belt had been damaged, I immediately checked nearby and found this little girl. This little girl was sneaking out with a bucket of paint, and the green belt was covered with paint, making it a mess.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to see it, police comrade.
When he was excited, the property manager wanted to rush to Suingzi, but was stopped by Songji, who was beside him.
Chapter 25, Hundreds of thousands of property fees were wasted. Girl, do you want to explain? After listening to the property's complaint, Songji looked at Suingzi, who was wearing a paint apron not far away.
His eyes were full of friendliness, as if he was encouraging Suingzi not to be afraid and to speak the truth boldly. I just came here to draw a parking space. When I was leaving, he stopped me for no apparent reason. He insisted that I was destroying the green belt and threatened to call the school.
But I didn't even know where the green belt was. Suingzi sniffled and glanced at the property management with dissatisfaction. You are a college student, how can you have such a bad mind?
You dare not take responsibility for what you did. Why did you draw the parking spaces? It's obvious that you just wanted to take revenge on society because the cherry trees in our neighborhood are beautiful.
The property management staff rushed to argue with Suingzi. Okay, both of you stop arguing and take me over to have a look.
Songji waved his hand to stop Suingzi and the property management from arguing. Under the guidance of the property management, everyone finally arrived at the green belt that the property management said was damaged. The cherry trees that were originally arranged in an orderly manner were now covered with roots of various colors of paint, and there were several paint buckets placed crisscrossly on the ground.
How could I have done this? Look, the color on the tree is completely different from the color on me.
Seeing the scene in front of her, Suingzi wanted to laugh. If the painting was better, she could barely appreciate it, but how could she take the blame for such clumsy graffiti skills?
Everyone looked at the paint bucket on the ground, and then at the apron on Suingzi.
Sure enough, the paint on the cherry tree was mainly white and pink, while the paint on Suingzi was mainly brown and yellow.
In this entire neighborhood, you're the only one painting. Who else could it be?
The property management did not give up at all and insisted that it was Suingzi.
Isn't it a bit hasty for you to identify the vandal just because of the paint? Songji looked at the two properties around him with suspicion.
And I can testify that this little girl is here just to draw the parking space. Chen Nan, who had been standing aside, also spoke up for Suingzi.
What can you rely on to testify? You just passed by the gate of the community. Did you see her drawing the parking space?
Another property manager looked at Chen Nan with disdain, his tone full of sarcasm. I didn't see it, but I was the one who asked her to come, so the painting was of course my parking space. Chen Nan stretched and spoke slowly.
What? Are you kidding me? How can you find a parking space when you don't even have a car?
Chen Nan ignored the property's stupid remarks and took Songji directly to the underground garage. In parking space number 887, a picture of a passionate chopper was displayed in front of everyone. There was not a trace of dust on it, and one could tell at a glance that it was just drawn not long ago. The two property managers who arrived later changed their expressions for a moment, and then started laughing again.
You sounded so real that we almost believed it. I don't know how you found out there was a parking space painted here, but you said it's yours? Will Mr. Song agree to that?
The person who was speaking deliberately emphasized the words Mr. Song, implying that Chen Nan had shot himself in the foot.
Oh, or why don't you give your Mr. Song a call and ask him? Chen Nan's expression did not change at all.
He acted like a master and admired Chopper in front of him.
Nice job, great artist. This painting looks good. I'll give you a tip.
Chen Nan was interacting with Suingzi as if no one was around, and when Suingzi heard Chen Nan's praise, she scratched her hair shyly. After all, Chen Nan had already promised to pay her double the wages for this painting, and Chen Nan also helped her out, so Suingzi felt a little embarrassed.
Ding!
The system detects that Suingzi's gratitude towards the master has increased.
Congratulations to the master for his social value plus 200. The social value required to upgrade the Godly Gift Pack next time is 1000.
It has been detected that the Godly Gift Package system has met the upgrade conditions.
We will provide the host with an automatic system upgrade service.
Congratulations to the host. The Godly Gift Package system has been upgraded to LV004.
Upgrade completed.
Congratulations to the host for unlocking the LV004 Artifact Universal Watch. It has now been distributed to the host. I wish the host a happy upgrade. A series of electronic mechanical sounds rang in Chen Nan's mind. After the system finished speaking, Chen Nan felt a cool touch on his wrist. He looked down and saw a black watch that was very similar to a watch tied to his hand out of thin air. Chen Nan was full of curiosity about the watch in front of him. He stretched out his finger and gently touched the screen. Then the black screen glowed faintly, and a Q-version little yellow chicken pattern appeared on the screen.
Good afternoon, host.
The cute little yellow chicken spoke to Chen Nan in a baby voice, with a piece of egg fragment on its round head. At this moment, in such a serious scene, a childish voice suddenly emerged, which somewhat dampened the momentum. Chen Nan resisted the urge to kill the chicken and glanced at the people around him. He found that no one else seemed to notice what was happening on his side.
Host, rest assured. Only you can hear me. No one else can hear me.
As if it could see what Chen Nan was thinking, the little yellow chicken continued to speak while walking back and forth on the screen, as if it was familiarizing itself with the surrounding environment.
A blinding light shone over, and a Rolls-Royce arrogantly stopped in front of everyone. What's going on? What's the matter that requires you to call me here so urgently?
The Rolls-Royce did not turn off the engine, and the window at the back seat near the crowd was rolled down. A middle-aged man who looked to be in his 40s spoke impatiently to one of the property managers.
Mr. Son, we are sorry to bother you during your busy schedule. We are helpless here.
This young man insists that your parking space is his.
What do you think?
The property manager, who was being stared at by President Song, immediately nodded and bowed to the people in the car, walked respectfully to the car window, and glanced at Chen Nan at the same time.
Do I need to come here in person for such a small matter? If someone just shows up and says whatever he wants, then what are you doing with the property management? Are the hundreds of thousands of property management fees I spend every year just throwing away?
After hearing what the property management said, the people in the car spoke unhappily, and the car window began to rise, as if they were preparing to leave.
You guys have given up now, right?
The owner of parking space number 887 has come here in person.
Captain Song, no matter how biased you are, you can't just listen to these young people talking nonsense, right?
The property manager was busy apologizing to Mr. Song in the car. As he watched the Rolls-Royce slowly move and was about to leave, he walked towards Song Ji, wanting to put pressure on him.
Wait a minute, you said parking space 887. I seem to have some impression of this number.
Mr. Song, who was about to leave, rolled down the car window again and a thoughtful expression appeared on his face.
Chapter 26, The one near the water gets the moon first. Xiao Wu, what was the number of the parking space we changed today?
As the car window was rolled down again, the Rolls-Royce that had already started stopped again. Through the window, President Song was seen greeting the person in the front passenger seat.
Mr. Song, it's number 887.
Butler Du from number 888 next door called early this morning and wanted to exchange parking spaces with us. Secretary Wu in the front row quickly turned around and explained to President Song. Song Mao is one of the developers of the RF Mingwan community. He owns 3 villas in the community, numbered 885-887. They are his personal property and are worth a lot of money. He usually lives in villa number 886, and number 887 is a gift from him to his lover, who usually takes care of it. However, no one else knows about this. This morning, Duan found out the registered owner information of parking space number 887 through the property management and called Secretary Wu. After roughly communicating with Secretary Wu about his intention to exchange the parking space, Secretary Wu explained the situation to Song Mao, who was drinking morning coffee nearby. Since this matter was beneficial and harmless to them, Song Mao just listened to a few words and nodded in agreement. The matter passed so simply that neither party had time to go to the property management office to register, so according to the records at the property management office, parking space number 887 was still under the name of Song Mao.
Then is there anyone named Du among you?
After listening to Secretary Wu's description, the property manager standing in front of the Rolls-Royce felt a little embarrassed and shouted to Chen Nan.
No, but I think it was him you called. Chen Nan greeted Duan, who came out of the private elevator not far away.
Duan walked towards everyone calmly, wearing a rigorous and elegant retro butler uniform.
Butler Du?
Secretary Wu stared at the person in front of him and tried to adjust his glasses. He considered himself to be a person who had seen many big scenes with President Song. It was rare for him to see an aristocratic butler like Duan, who was dressed so exquisitely as if he had walked out of a cartoon.
Duan's aura of neatness and swiftness when he walks completely matches everyone's imagination of an ace butler. From your voice, I think you must be Secretary Wu.
Then this must be President Song.
I'm Xiao Du, the housekeeper who called you this morning. Duan walked to the front of the Rolls-Royce and greeted Song Mao and Secretary Wu in the car politely. This is my master, Chen Nan. He wants to exchange parking space number 888 for your number 887. You have already agreed to it on the phone today. We have a verbal agreement between the two parties. Duan kindly reminded the two people in the car, and at the same time directed everyone's attention to Chen Nan. Jojo already knew yesterday that Chen Nan owned parking space number 888 in RF Bay. Song Ji also showed an unexpected but reasonable expression. After all, Chen Nan was full of mystery in his heart. It was not surprising for him to be surprised by anything a young man who could easily buy Acer building did. Jojo, who was standing aside, showed an extremely exaggerated expression to the camera and exclaimed repeatedly, "Oh my God, where did this Mr. Chen in front of us come from? The small Jianhai city has become his playground." As expected, the happiness of rich people is always beyond my imagination. Jojo's exaggerated tone and flamboyant acting skills made her look very cute in front of the camera, and the audience in the live broadcast room were all amused by her. Kanji, grab the chance. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Goddess, you are so beautiful, you will definitely be able to take him down. Isn't this another hype incident? Ha ha. To be honest, am I the only one who thinks this parking space painting is pretty good?
Various subtitles continued to scroll on the screen of the live broadcast room. At this time, the popularity of the live broadcast room had exceeded 3 million.
Naturally, among these 3 million viewers there were Suingzi's college classmates. Look, this person is Suingzi from our class, right?
A classmate who usually likes to join in the fun sent a screenshot of the live broadcast room to the class group, which immediately exploded.
Classmate A, so you are also watching JoJo's live broadcast, huh?
Classmate B, I have been watching JoJo since the show started in the afternoon.
This girl looks so much like Suingzi. Classmate C, Suingzi is going to be famous now, ha. Classmate D, why are you grinning like an idiot? She is skipping class.
If she is caught skipping class, she will be punished severely.
Classmate C, one demerit for one chance to become an internet celebrity, it's not a loss.
If it were me, I would be willing to get a demerit every day if I had this chance. Counselor, Student C, there is something wrong with your ideological awareness.
Please come to the counselor's office later. Student C, TAT. Classmates ABD, go quickly, you idiot. After Duan showed up and exchanged a few brief words with Song Mao, Song Mao's Rolls-Royce quickly left the underground parking lot.
After all, the matter of parking space number 887, logically speaking, had nothing to do with him, Song Mao. Before leaving, Song Mao gave the two property managers in front of him a meaningful look, which made them tremble in their hearts.
Captain Song, take a look. Where are the colors used to paint the parking spaces?
They are not the same as those in the green belts just now.
Chen Nan pulled Song Ji to appreciate the painting in front of them.
Song Ji stared at Chopper in front of him for a long time, then looked at the colorful apron hanging on Suingzi, and made a rough decision in his mind. At this time, Suingzi's cell phone rang. When Suingzi saw the name displayed on the screen, her face darkened.
Hey, counselor, I know I was wrong, I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Suingzi's voice became weaker and weaker, and she lowered her head unconsciously, looking like someone who had been caught doing something wrong.
Butler Du, Brother Nan, I have already finished drawing this parking space. If there is nothing else, I will go back to school first.
Suingzi knew that everyone in front of her was gathered here for her, but now the counselor had discovered that she had skipped classes and left school, so she had to go back and accept the criticism.
You can't leave.
The issue of the community's green belt has not been resolved yet. Seeing that Suingzi was about to leave, the property manager standing by still refused to give in and kept pestering Suingzi.
What else do you want? I've already told you that I didn't do it.
You were threatening to call my counselor in the first place.
Now that my counselor knows about it, I have nothing to be afraid of. I won't admit to it if I'm told it wasn't me. Suingzi had a stubborn expression, red eyes, and a surprisingly tough tone. The counselor's call was like a bolt from the blue, shattering the only weak concern in her heart.
This phone call has already indicated that Suingzi will face disciplinary action from the school when she returns, which will directly cancel her eligibility to apply for student aid in the next few years.
Chapter 27, Finding the Destroyer. Ding!
The system has detected that someone nearby needs help. Now the random task, Find the Destroyer, is triggered. I hope the host will work hard to solve the case.
You will get the corresponding reward after completing the task.
At this moment, the screen of the universal watch on Chen Nan's wrist lit up.
The little yellow chicken with eggshell fragments on its head was holding a cocktail in its hand and wearing a pair of mini sunglasses. The background was a bright sunshine, golden beach, and azure blue sea.
The little yellow chicken drank the cocktail, burped, slowly waved its claws at Chen Nan, who was staring at it on the screen, and calmly issued a random task.
You little chicken, you really know how to enjoy yourself.
Seeing the little yellow chicken with a bright face on the screen, Chen Nan couldn't help but feel sinister in his heart.
Master, please complete the task as soon as possible. The rewards for all random tasks are linked to the perfection and time you complete the task.
The better you complete the task, the less time you spend, and the greater the corresponding reward you will receive.
Come on, master. The little yellow chicken saw through Chen Nan's little thoughts, raised the cocktail in his hand and drank a glass towards the screen, left a last sentence, and then disappeared from the screen. Only Chen Nan was left facing a dark and cold electronic screen.
Chen Nan stared at his own face reflected on the black screen, his eyes wide open.
After receiving the task from the system, Chen Nan's thoughts returned to the parking lot. Duan, you should send the little girl back to school first.
Remember to settle the wages with her including the tip, and transfer the money from my account later.
As for you, it's just a matter of a greenbelt. Brother Nan, I will accompany you to find the saboteur.
After Chen Nan gave instructions to Duan beside him, he took out the car key of his limited edition Bugatti Veyron from his pocket and threw it into Duan's arms. Then Chen Nan stood in front of the two properties, stopping them from moving forward.
Only after Chen Nan watched Duan and Suingzi leave the garage did Chen Nan move to the other side. When they saw Chen Nan take out the car keys of the Bugatti Veyron, the two property owners' legs went weak.
Seeing Chen Nan standing in front of them, they dared not run up to stop him.
Well, you said it, if we can't find the person who destroyed the green belt, we will hold you responsible.
Every cherry tree in the green belt of this community was airlifted from the Nara River in Japan and is priceless.
Now an entire tract of trees has been destroyed.
If they cannot give an explanation to their superiors, the two of them as on-duty managers will not only lose their jobs, but all their belongings will not be enough to pay for the compensation.
I will take responsibility to the end,
Chen Nan assured the property manager in front of him. After getting Chen Nan's assurance, the original property management's tone towards them was no longer as tough as before, and everyone was now on the same front. The style of Jojo's live broadcast room changed immediately.
The audience transformed from the original passionate and righteous people into Maori Kagoro.
Everyone was eager to try across the screen and tried their best to provide Chen Nan and others with ideas for solving the case.
Go check the fingerprints on the paint buckets in the green belt and collect fingerprints.
Ask the residents living nearby if they have seen any suspicious persons today. Ask about the delivery situation in the community and check who has bought paint recently. Everyone returned to the green belt and carefully observed the damage. They found only open paint buckets on the ground, but no paintbrushes or paintbrushes. Chen Nan approached the cherry tree that was painted, staring at the large patch of paint on the ground and thinking. At this time, some incomplete pictures vaguely emerged in his mind. Chen Nan felt that the information in his head was a bit complicated. He closed his eyes and shook his head. At this time, the scenes just now appeared more clearly in his mind. This time, Chen Nan put aside all distracting thoughts and focused on the fragmented images that appeared in his mind. The angle of the picture is sometimes high and sometimes low, and the perspective is in the opposite direction of itself. The perspective of each picture is a fixed angle. In all the pictures, there is a young woman in a white skirt, who is dipping a paintbrush in the paint bucket on the ground and painting on the branches of the cherry tree. Some of the young women in these pictures are shown in profile, some are shown from behind, and some are shown facing forward. Chen Nan memorized this face with his consciousness, and then suddenly opened his eyes. He suddenly realized that the subject of consciousness of these images was the uneven and staggered cherry blossom trees in front of him.
Ding!
Congratulations to the master for unlocking the skill, Divine Sense Interaction. With this skill, the master can communicate with the surrounding plants, trees, and stones through conscious images at special moments, and can receive the memory images of the surrounding static objects so as to understand the situation more clearly.
Master, make good use of it.
The little yellow chicken's tender voice sounded on his wrist. Chen Nan suppressed his inner excitement and tried hard to search for the face of the young woman in the white dress in his memory. He always felt that he seemed to have seen it somewhere.
Have you seen a young woman in a white dress today?
Chen Nan asked tentatively towards the property in front of him, but he had no hope for these two unreliable properties.
There are not many residents living in Fuli Mingwan at present, less than 10 households in total.
If you were talking about someone wearing a white dress, we definitely don't have any impression of her, but if you were talking about a young woman, there is only one. One of the property managers hesitated and spoke hesitantly.
You mean, don't talk nonsense. Miss Fong never goes out. Besides, Mr. Song just left. Don't you think it's a big deal?
Another property manager hurriedly tried to stop him, fearing that his colleague next to him would reveal more information.
Heh, you two just now were determined to find the person who destroyed the green belt.
I said I would help you, but now you are hiding it and refusing to say anything.
What else is there to look for? I won't look for you anymore. Just go find whoever is responsible.
Chen Nan felt unhappy when he saw the two property managers acting coyly, so he pulled Jojo and Songji away.
This is not good, Brother Chen.
As a public servant, Songji was unwilling to just walk away at this critical moment when he saw that the truth was about to come to light. On the other side, Jojo, of course, unconditionally supports Chen Nan.
Okay, let's just tell him. Anyway, Mr. Song probably doesn't like us anymore, so why should we be afraid of him?
The other property owner, who had been a little hesitant, just now gritted his teeth and finally gave in as if he had made up his mind. If you're talking about young women, the other women living in this community are either young rich second-generation ladies or full-time wives in their 40s or 50s. There's only one woman who looks like a young woman, and that's Miss Fong, who lives in Mr. Song's villa number 887.
She usually doesn't leave the house during the day and has little presence.
It's impossible for her to go to the green belt and cause damage. As soon as the property manager opened his mouth, he directly denied Chen Nan's suspicion about Miss Chen.
Chapter 28. What is the little bitch yelling about? Nothing is impossible. Just go visit and you'll find out.
Chen Nan still maintained his strong interest in Miss Fong, but after all, at the moment they could not produce sufficient evidence to directly point to this young woman being involved in the graffiti in the green belt. Song Ji, who was standing aside, subconsciously favored Chen Nan, but without solid evidence, he could not easily use his identity as a policeman to force the people. The two property managers standing aside, even though they had great distrust of Chen Nan in their hearts, had no better option for them to choose at this moment. As the sky gradually darkened, although the colleagues who were supposed to hand over the shift had not arrived yet, Zhou's live broadcast was constantly reporting the situation here. It was estimated that the property leaders of RF Bay had already grasped every move here through the mobile phone screen. If the green belt issue cannot be perfectly explained to the higher-ups, their phones will ring at any time, and what awaits them is cold duty and bitter fate.
Moreover, I wonder if Mr. Song, who just left, and Miss Fong, who never goes out and is now suspected by Chen Nan, will watch the live broadcast? Maybe even they already know all this.
The two properties exchanged complex messages with each other through eye contact, and from time to time looked at Chen Nan, who was confident beside them, and the live camera next to the JK girl that was like a time bomb.
Let's not think too much about it, everything is for work.
One of the property managers began to persuade his colleagues around him.
Since you think it's okay, then I have no objection.
The other property manager finally figured it out and took Chen Nan and the others to the villa where Miss Fong lived with a more frank attitude.
Excuse me, Miss Fong.
Intermittent knocks were heard at the gate of one of the villas. From a distance, there were only two property managers at the entrance.
They pressed the doorbell from time to time with a respectful attitude. What's up?
At this time, a woman who looked like a 30-year-old woman wearing a white suspender skirt and slightly curly hair opened the door from behind the villa.
It's like this, our neighborhood recently.
That's what you did, painting on the branches of the cherry trees in the green belt with paint. Before the property manager could finish his words, Chen Nan, who was standing behind and blocked by the property manager, pushed away the two property managers in front of him, held the door open tightly, and asked Fong Yan in front of him directly.
I don't seem to know you, please leave my house.
Faced with Chen Nan, who suddenly appeared at the door and was extremely unfriendly, Fong Yan tried hard to suppress her emotions and maintained her usual elegance and coolness on the surface.
It doesn't matter if you don't know me, but I know you.
The cherry trees in the green belt all remember your ugly face as a resentful woman.
Chen Nan sneered.
Not only did he not want to let go of his hands that were pressing hard on the door, but he took a step forward and put half of his body into Fong Yan's villa.
What cherry blossom tree? You are talking nonsense. If you keep talking nonsense, I will call the police.
Under Chen Nan's powerful aura, Fong Yan's breathing became rapid, and there was a hint of panic in her tone of voice.
Miss Fong, I won't bother you to call the police.
The person standing behind me is the captain of the special operations team of this city's police department.
You can explain anything you want to say to him, including this thing. Chen Nan moved aside and greeted Song Ji and Fong Yan behind him awkwardly but politely.
Then, before Fong Yan could react, Chen Nan had already walked into the house. Chen Nan strode towards the balcony inside the house. In the corner of the balcony, several unopened cans of white and pink paint were quietly placed. Next to them was a brush stained with light pink paint, which had not been cleaned yet.
Stop. You are trespassing. You are breaking the law.
Fong Yan hurriedly followed Chen Nan from the door, but she was still a step slower than Chen Nan. Miss Fong, it's normal for an elegant woman like you to have an artistic hobby.
You can paint however you like in your own home. It's your business and none of us can interfere.
But if you really can't stay here and take this brush to practice your hobby in a public area, then Captain Song can interfere with you. Chen Nan pointed at the brush on the balcony and said to Fong Yan beside him. Now that the evidence is in front of us, we just need to take the paint bucket and brush on the balcony, as well as the paint bucket on the green belt, back to the police station for fingerprint identification, and the results will come out soon. Song Ji gave a few brief descriptions into the pager on his body, and then two police officers in police uniforms came in from the door. After walking up to Song Ji, they took away the paint buckets and brushes from the balcony under his instructions.
Yes, I painted the cherry blossom trees in the neighborhood today, so what?
No one expected that. In the face of evidence, Fang Yan not only did not realize her mistake or feel any guilt, but instead arrogantly shouted at them. My boyfriend is the developer of this community. These cherry trees were designed for me. I can paint them however I like.
Is it your business?
Besides, this entire neighborhood belongs to my boyfriend Song Mao.
I want to dye my cherry trees a different color. Do I need to discuss this with you guys? At this moment, Fang Yan looked like a shrew, cursing at Chen Nan and Song Ji.
She was completely different from the elegant and weak image she had just had at the door. The two property owners of RF Bay were completely shocked when they saw Mr. Song's lover acting like a spoiled brat. Originally, the image of Fang Yan in their minds was just a mistress kept by the boss in the villa who was not seen in public. She rarely went out and looked silent and well-behaved, and seemed easy to get along with. However, at this moment, Fang Yan looked so arrogant as if the entire Jianghai city was in her pocket, and she regarded herself as the owner of RF Bay. I don't know whether I should feel sorry for Mr. Song or feel pity for her as she is ignorant of the law. The two property managers smiled bitterly and prepared to patiently explain to Fang Yan that the green belt belonged to the public area of the community and no private modification was allowed without approval.
What are you yelling about, little bitch?
Before the property manager on the side could say anything, and Song Ji in the distance was still struggling over whether to take Fang Yan back to the police station for detention, a noble lady carrying an Hermes Birkin bag and wearing 10-centimeter high heels walked in. The lady had a frown on her face and her voice was full of anger. Behind her were two tall bodyguards in black suits.
Chapter 29 The Graduation Project I Don't Want.
Seeing the person coming, Chen Nan immediately put on the attitude of a bystander who was watching a good show. He was not afraid at all of the aura surrounding the young woman in front of him, which was so low that it could freeze people to death, and greeted her enthusiastically.
Mrs. Song, you're here so soon.
Chen Nan greeted the noble lady who was walking towards him as if he had met an old acquaintance.
We are all neighbors.
I am sorry to bother Mr. Chen with such trivial matters in my family. Although the lady was filled with anger, she maintained a standard ladylike smile when facing Chen Nan, and her every move showed her strict social etiquette. The noble lady who appeared in front of everyone was none other than Song Mao's original wife, Fan Weiwei. Just now, when Fang Yan was letting herself go in front of Chen Nan and others, Chen Nan searched for Fan Weiwei's mobile phone number through the system's powerful search engine, called her, and transmitted all Fang Yan's words just now to Fan Weiwei's ears. Fan Weiwei, who was originally in Villa number 886 helping her son with homework, was confused after receiving the strange call. Then she received the situation described by Chen Nan in a text message and immediately understood what had happened. So after she settled her son at home, she took 2 security guards from the property security department and immediately went to Villa number 887.
You said Song Mao is your boyfriend yourself, right?
Fan Weiwei walked up to Fang Yan and, taking advantage of her high heels, looked down at her.
Yes. Snap.
A crisp slapping sound was heard.
Is this cherry blossom view at Fuli Ming Bay designed for you? Nothing to say? Snap. Another crisp slap sounded, cleanly and neatly, without any hesitation. Little bitch, do you really think you're a nobody just because you live in 887?
Song Mao just got some shares of the developer of this Fuli Ningwan community from my dad. This 3 Lives 3 Worlds Sakura concept design was my graduation project in college. It would be a shame to waste it, so I sold it to him.
How dare you think of yourself as the protagonist of Versailles?
One sarcastic remark after another hurt Fang Yan's heart. Every time Fan Weiwei said something, she slapped Fang Yan in the face, turning Fang Yan's originally arrogant face into a pig-like face with 2 symmetrical red and swollen sides. Zhou, who was live streaming on the side, watched the fun and pointed his mobile phone camera at Fang Yan and Fan Weiwei, taking a close-up of Fang Yan's face as Fan Weiwei moved. As an experienced and professional social events blogger with millions of followers, Zhou has a keen insight into catching gossip. At this moment, she has cleverly changed the title and cover of her live broadcast room to "The sister-in-law of the boss of RF Mingwan was caught, and the original wife showed up and beat up the arrogant mistress." With the help of a series of sensational events today, the popularity of this live broadcast room has exceeded 10 million, ranking first on the platform, with more than 5 times the number of viewers than the second most popular live broadcast room on the homepage. Nearly half of the audience on the entire live broadcast platform were watching Zhou's live broadcast room at this moment, and everyone was happily watching the famous scene of the original wife beating the mistress. This elder sister is really cool. She doesn't even shake her hands when she beats the mistress. What kind of magical background is this? Her father is the major shareholder of RF Properties, her husband is a minority shareholder, and the design of the residential complex is an abandoned graduation project.
This is the real Versailles mistress. Sure enough, even if the queen is married, she is still a top queen. How can she be compared with an ordinary green tea girl? Sister, kill me. This is the Aston Martin of rich women. Is Song Mao blind and still keeping a mistress? The guy above is just a little brat. What do you know? You will never understand the joy of having a rich woman. I am the only one who understands that, brother. Give me everything he doesn't want. Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore. Ever since Fan Weiwei appeared, waves of crazier subtitles have been scrolling in the live broadcast room.
The skyrocketing popularity and the speed at which the subtitles scrolled almost caused the live broadcast room to collapse. Jojo watched as the number of his fans soared at an increasingly rapid rate. At this moment, it had soared from 1 million in the morning to 5 million fans, and the number was still rising. At this moment, Jojo was completely immersed in the pleasure of the popularity and increasing number of fans in his live broadcast room. He was busy interacting with the audience in front of the screen and had no time to care about the people around him. Chen Nan, who was standing by, watched Fan Weiwei slap Fong Yan several times in a row, then walked to Fan Weiwei's side politely. Mrs. Song, I know you are upset, but this Miss Fong is currently the vandal who destroyed the green belt in the community. Since our police have received a report, we need to take Miss Fong back to the police station to make a record and handle this matter. I hope you can control your emotions a little. Songji tactfully reminded Fan Weiwei that although he always maintained an attitude of non-involvement and non-interference in such bloody family ethics plots, he was still somewhat worried when he saw two tall and strong security guards standing behind Fan Weiwei. He was afraid that someone as powerful as Fan Weiwei would get emotional and impulsive and make things worse, which would then be quite tricky. Captain Song, I am a sensible person. I naturally know what I should and shouldn't do. Fan Weiwei glanced at Song Ji, who was speaking cautiously beside her, talked to him calmly, then turned around and left Fong Yan, who was trapped in the corner, to Song Ji. Song Ji looked at Fong Yan in front of him. He signaled with his eyes to the police officer on standby behind him. Two police officers immediately stood up behind him, helped Fong Yan up from the corner, and took him towards the police car outside the community. Song Ji sighed as he watched Fong Yan's back go away. Although he had no sympathy for the mistress who was so foolish as to cause trouble for her lover, he felt a little sad for the tragic end of such a person. Xiao Wang, Xiao Shang, since this villa was allocated to my husband's name, why didn't I know about this? After dealing with Fong Yan's matter, Fan Weiwei, who had been looking around in Villa 887, walked back to the hall, stopped the two property managers who wanted to leave, and asked sternly. Mrs. Song, the boss's business, we employees naturally don't know. The two property managers spoke tremblingly. Mrs. Song in front of them was a well-known bully in the community. All the employees in the property were more afraid of her than their boss. This was also the reason why no one dared to reveal any information about Villa number 887. If Fan Weiwei got angry, the whole Fuli Mingwan community would be in danger of an earthquake. Chapter 30 1818 Eyes of the River and Sea. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task, find the destroyer, brilliantly. The system automatically rates you as perfect. Congratulations to the host for receiving the system reward, Storage Divine Ring. The little yellow chick wearing a pair of star-eyed sunglasses spoke excitedly on the screen of Chen Nan's electronic watch, pulling the horizontal bar and twisting its little wings in cheers. Chen Nan felt a heavy small object in his pocket. He reached into his pocket and found a bronze ring with a gold-plated pattern lying quietly in his pocket. Chen Nan took out the storage ring and put it on his thumb. The perfect size and low-key and luxurious appearance design elevated his overall image by several levels. Chen Nan played with the ring on his thumb contentedly. Mrs. Song, Mr. Chen, if there is nothing else, we will pack up. Songji came over and said hello, then led the other police officers in the villa out. Fan Weiwei stared at the two property owners who were hesitating in the corner. In front of outsiders, in order to maintain the elegant image of a wealthy wife, she did not embarrass them too much and just left. However, if these two property managers continue to work in the RF Mingwan community, their future work will definitely be full of difficulties. The farce ends. Duan, did you have a smooth journey today to send that college student who paints back to school? Back in his villa, facing the table full of delicious food made by Duan, Chen Nan asked Duan, who was standing behind him while eating Peking duck. Master, everything. How many people as good as me have you met? Duan bent down slightly behind Chen Nan. Halfway through his words, Chen Nan's phone rang.
Duan stopped immediately. Chen Nan wiped his mouth and pressed the receiver button. Chen Nan, you are really good, kid. You left me in the company to work hard today, while you were out there flirting with girls and making headlines. Isn't that too unfair?
Wang Dequan on the other end of the phone complained to Chen Nan in a high-pitched and slightly sarcastic tone. I'm so exhausted after this day, how can I have time to pick up girls? Don't listen to their nonsense, they are just trying to stir up trouble between us brothers. Chen Nan comforted Wang Dequan, who was pretending to be angry on the other end of the phone, and at the same time grabbed a roast duck leg and took a bite. The crispy and chewy duck meat was filled with juice. So delicious. Come on, you're still trying to hide this from me. Just open Weibo and take a look. You're the only one on the hot search list right now. A weird-looking CEO in a suit with a female anchor in a JK uniform, buying up buildings and dealing with mistresses in Zhanghai City. You're amazing. As Wang Dequan got excited, his voice became louder and louder. Even through the phone, Chen Nan could imagine Wang Dequan at home with an exaggerated expression on his face, beaming with joy. After listening to Wang Dequan's description, Chen Nan switched his phone to hands-free mode and then opened the app on the screen. Chen Nan has been busy the whole day today and only now has time to check Weibo. As soon as I opened the Weibo page, the number 999 plus was clearly displayed in a small red circular light spot on the Mi icon in the lower right corner. Chen Nan opened his personal homepage and found that his message list had been flooded with private messages. The number of his fans had reached hundreds of thousands, and the number was still increasing from time to time. Brother, I'm going to check Weibo first. I'll call you later. I'm hanging up now. Seeing this exciting scene, Chen Nan quickly hung up the phone with Wang Dequan. Chen Nan opened the message list and glanced at some messages, then picked out a few and browsed them with interest. Zhanghai City Citizen Hotline, Mr. Chen Nan, we are from 1818 Zhanghai I, the livelihood program group of Zhanghai TV. We saw your heroic deeds of bravery in a live broadcast on a certain platform and would like to conduct a brief interview with you. Do you have time? Chen Nan opened the dialog box. If you have time, give me your contact information and we can talk in detail. After receiving Chen Nan's reply, a new message immediately popped up on the other end of the dialog box. Zhanghai Citizen Hotline, I am glad to receive your reply. My VX number is 130x times x times 1234. Looking forward to it. Chen Nan gave instructions to the electronic watch on his wrist, leaving the trivial matter of adding friends to the little yellow chick on the electronic screen who was playing games on a PSP. I am your eldest cousin. Are you Chen Nan, the team leader of Class 3, Grade 6, Zhanghai Primary School, 2015? I am the fat boy who sat behind you back then. Long time no see. Can you add me as a friend? I have something urgent to talk to you about. Chen Nan searched in his mind for the growth experience of this body in this world over the past 20 years after he traveled through time. He then rolled his eyes at the screen of his mobile phone. Then, he glanced at a promotional banner of a men's hospital in the corner of the screen and copied the mobile phone number on it. Chen Nan opened the dialog box, pasted the copied number into it, and replied, "Okay, if it's urgent, let us talk on the phone, this is my cell phone number." After sending the message, Chen Nan blocked the user. Mimi is super cute, little brother, your hairstyle is so cool, I love it. Wushan person involved, please help me, kind people. My father left home 10 years ago and never came back. My whole family has been looking for him for 10 years but there is no news. We are at our wits' end. Astrology Master Lao Wang, Mr. Chen, I just calculated your horoscope for you for free and found that your love luck is very good recently, but you must pay attention to these details in your daily life. You can add my private number to chat in detail. My number is... Chen Nan was scrolling through his message board with great interest, blocking a lot of spam messages as he scrolled through. Until today, he finally felt the liveliness and charm of the internet, and he was enjoying it very much. Over the course of the night, Chen Nan added several people who were interested in him to his WeChat account, including the editor of 1818 Jianga Izian, a cute little girl from another province who liked role-playing, and a single lady living in Fuli Ningguan community. At 9:30 in the evening, Chen Nan, who was tired of browsing Weibo, took a comfortable bath in his large bathroom decorated in a garden style. At the same time, he held up a selfie stick, adjusted the angle, and added a filter to take a selfie of his upper body. In the photo, Chen Nan has a flat-top hairstyle with a bald head in the middle and lush hair on both sides. His perfect handsome face is slightly tilted 45 degrees upwards, and his area below his neck is covered with dense starry sky foam. A king-size crystal bathtub occupies an important position behind Chen Nan. Chen Nan casually selected a warm-toned filter and was very satisfied with his work. After looking at it for a long time, I am no longer so disgusted by my peculiar flat head hairstyle. After all, no matter how strange a hairstyle is, it has become a part of yourself.
Chapter 31 Interview.
Chen Nan opened WeChat, thought for a moment, edited the text, and posted a seemingly casual message to his friends.
It's been a busy day. No matter whether the day went well or not, I hope everyone can take good care of themselves. I hope I can be the most solid force in your circle of friends.
Then she posted a selfie that looked very heartwarming. Chen Nan created a new group for his WeChat friends, added a few young ladies who he had a good impression of to the new group, and then added a note to the group, the whole world. After Chen Nan checked the visible group box, he clicked send. Less than a minute after posting it on Moments, it immediately received hundreds of likes.
There are also many open-minded young ladies busy commenting below. Zigwajianjian leaves this for you. Which bath ball do you use, little brother? The starry sky foam is so beautiful. Mary Marco, brother, are you asleep so early? Come out and dance. 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, Mr. Chen, are you going to take a rest? We haven't arranged a time to meet and interview yet.
Attached is a smirking emoticon.
Kiki the Great Witch, the same bathtub as the one in Bulgari Hotel. I just went there the day before yesterday. I might come across it by chance next time, huh? After taking a bath, Chen Nan lay comfortably on his double bed wrapped in a bath towel, his fingers constantly flipping through the comments on WeChat Moments. Then he selected a small avatar that he had just added today and clicked on the private message box. Chen Nan, are you busy? 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, hello, Mr. Chen.
I'm still working overtime in the company editing videos, haha.
Chen Nan, you work so hard, does this time bother you? Covering her mouth and laughing. 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, no, Mr. Chen, how could that happen? I am the one who disturbed you. Do you have time recently? Can we arrange a time for an interview? Chen Nan, of course, if you want to interview me, I'm always available. 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, ha, I am an intern of our program team. I am usually responsible for following the entire program team to run the entire program process. When the time comes, our entire program team will definitely come over to interview and film with you. Hard-working expression. Chen Nan, will there be a lot of people coming with you? Then I need to reconsider it. 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. I neglected to explain it to you clearly just now. Our program group as filming team has 4 people. When the interview comes, if the number of people bothers you, we can hold a meeting to discuss the situation again. Chen Nan, well, because I am shy and don't like to face too many people, can't you bring your mobile phone to take the video and then the two of us can conduct the interview? 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, well, in this situation, I need to have a meeting with the program team tomorrow to discuss it. We haven't had this kind of individual interview process yet. 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, an emoticon of covering the face with embarrassment.
Chen Nan, it's okay, don't worry, you guys discuss it first, and we can set a time after we've confirmed it.
1818 Eyes of the River and the Sea Mao Mao, okay, Mr. Chen, then I won't disturb your rest.
Chen Nan, come on, you should also go to bed early.
Chuckles.
After deleting the chat box with 1818 Jiangaizian Mao Mao, Chen Nan clicked on the other party's WeChat profile and roughly browsed her circle of friends. Her circle of friends basically displays some of her daily life filming with the program crew, her daily work at the company, and her daily life eating and drinking out with her best friends on holidays, occasionally interspersed with a few simply edited selfies. After browsing through it, Chen Nan formed a general character portrait of this intern named Mao Mao, an ordinary girl who had just graduated and started interning at a TV station, who was full of enthusiasm and hardworking, with a 6-point appearance and an 8-point personality. During the conversation just now, Chen Nan deliberately tested the editor of the program team in front of him, just to test the other party's bottom line. He was curious about what the bottom line of acceptance was for a program team of a municipal TV station that looked very serious. After closing the chat box with Mao Mao, Chen Nan browsed his moments for a while, briefly replied to a few flirtatious messages from young ladies with Instagram celebrity-style avatars, and then fell into a deep sleep.
A new day, a new struggle. Good times, good years. Master, wake up, master, wake up, master, wake up.
When Chen Nan was still dreaming that he and Zhou Gong were dancing on the dance floor, hugging and swaying with young girls, a shrill, childish voice, like the magic sound of a loudspeaker at the village gate, kept ringing in Chen Nan's ears. Chen Nan forced his eyes and raised his arm to wave away the prisoner's alarm clock, but he didn't expect that the sound became louder as soon as he raised his hand.
The master is a pig. The master is a pig. The master is a pig. Chen Nan was very annoyed.
He suddenly opened his eyes and looked around. His cell phone was extremely quiet this morning, and there was no call from Wang Dequan. Apart from the sunlight coming in from the window, there was no other person in the room. In the empty room, only Chen Nan was entangled with that deadly voice. After calming down for a moment, Chen Nan remembered the source of the familiar voice. He raised his wrist in front of his sleepy face.
Stinking pheasant, what are you doing so noisy so early in the morning? Having a chicken in the house is like having an unfilial son.
Chen Nan vented all his anger at waking up on the electronic screen in front of him.
At this moment, on the electronic screen on Chen Nan's wrist, the little chick staring at the eggshell fragments was wearing a grass skirt and holding a palm leaf fan.
It kept spinning and jumping on the screen, 3 circles to the left and 3 circles to the right.
Good morning, Master. As the master of the most outstanding gift package system in the universe, how can you sleep in?
In this world, ordinary people have to get up early because they are busy with their lives, but you, my master, have the important responsibility of protecting the world, so you have to get up even earlier.
Master, rest assured. It is my unshirkable responsibility to wake you up on time every day. Please don't hesitate.
The little yellow chicken stopped its weird dance, fanned itself with the palm leaf fan in its hand, and spoke enthusiastically.
Remove the option to wake me up in the morning. Master, you are overthinking. This is the system's default setting. You do not have the authority to cancel it. Go back to where you came from.
Chen Nan roared at the chicken head in front of him, which he disliked no matter how hard he tried, and he wished he could jump into the screen and strangle the little chicken to death.
Master, how can you be so mean to me? I'm so cute.
The little yellow chicken pretended to shed tears, raised its chicken claws to cover its face, and ran to a corner of the screen with its butt sticking out.
Chapter 32 Little Yellow Chicken. Okay, little thing, the show is a bit over the top. Why are you acting like a chiongniao here so early in the morning?
Chen Nan felt a little headache when he looked at the little yellow chicken letting itself go in front of him.
Master, it's a good morning. Why don't you draw a big gift bag to start a good mood for the whole day?
The little yellow chicken on the screen stopped whimpering and immediately put on a mischievous expression, blinking its tiny green eyes at Chen Nan. Chen Nan thought for a moment, remembering that the godly rich gift package system had been upgraded to level 04 yesterday, and immediately urged the little yellow chicken to start opening the gift package.
Bite. Today's great gift package is loading for you.
Congratulations to the host for winning a package of Nottingham Top Photography Luxury Couple Photos. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a copy of Shanghai Young Women's Picture Book.
Loading completed. I wish the master a happy life.
A lottery machine similar to a rocking rock appeared on the watch screen in front of Chen Nan, which was originally occupied by the little yellow chicken. Countless seemingly incredible gifts kept rolling on the small gears of the lottery machine, and finally the screen of the lottery machine froze. 2 gift icons that looked like they were completely useless to Chen Nan were displayed in the middle of the screen, with a little yellow chicken waving colorful flags beside them.
Congratulations, Master. Today's super rich gift has been delivered to you.
As soon as the little yellow chicken finished speaking, a set of books that looked like photo albums appeared on Chen Nan's bedside table.
At the same time, Chen Nan received a text message from an unknown number on his mobile phone. Hello, Mr. Chen, thank you for choosing Nottingham Top Photography.
Your luxury couple photo package has been booked successfully. At the same time, congratulations on your automatic upgrade to the distinguished VIP of this studio. You can come to take couple photos at any time.
Nottingham Top Photography is at your service 24 hours a day.
Chen Nan picked up the booklet on the bedside table and glanced at the large words on the front, Shanghai Young Women's Picture Book. Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden mission, Young Woman Stamp Album. Every time the host collects a Young Woman business card, they can obtain a Young Woman fragment. When the host collects the entire Young Woman Stamp Album, they can successfully piece together all the Young Woman fragments, and then there will be a mysterious surprise. The little yellow chicken whispered slightly mysteriously.
Young Woman's Stamp Album, Young Woman's Fragments, Mysterious Surprise? Hearing the little yellow chicken calling a young woman, Chen Nan's sleepiness was instantly driven away. This mysterious surprise sounded so mysterious that Chen Nan closed his eyes and imagined what kind of surprise it would be, and then his blood immediately boiled. Sure thing, little pheasant.
I didn't expect you to be so sensible at such a young age.
You finally gave me a task that looks like something serious.
Chen Nan's eyes lit up as he stared at the little yellow chicken on the screen and grinned.
Since you've worked so hard today, I, your father, will give you a cool and domineering name today. Master, I have always had a name, which is Godly Gift Bag.
You can call me Great God, Great Rich, Great Godly Rich, or Great Gift Bag.
Why don't you just call me Xiao Huang?
The little yellow chicken performed a scene on the screen where he fell to the ground and died.
Xiao Huang, this name is great, it sounds smooth. Chen Nan nodded thoughtfully and seemed very satisfied with the name. Why, don't you like it? Then I'll continue to call you Little Pheasant.
Chen Nan saw the frustrated little yellow chicken on the screen and threatened it deliberately.
Master, you can call me whatever you want.
The background pattern on the screen turned into a dark cloud. The little yellow chicken walked away silently, leaving Chen Nan with a lonely back view that was getting farther and farther away.
Okay, Xiao Huang, there's nothing for you to do here now, so leave.
Chen Nan's gaze shifted from the watch to the book Jianhai Young Women's Picture Book in his hand and began to flip through it. Opening the first page of the illustrated book, Chuyi's business card suddenly appeared in front of Chen Nan. On the second page of the illustrated book, there is a picture of an overbearing noble lady with a strong aura.
Fan Weiwei's name is written below the photo.
Master, you have now collected 2 young woman business cards, so the number of young woman fragments you currently have is 2.
The little yellow chicken reminded Chen Nan considerately. How many pieces do I need?
36 pieces, Master. Xiao Huang, you should stay in there forever.
Don't even think about coming out,
Chen Nan said through gritted teeth. Seeing that there was no clue about the task of collecting young women for the time being, Chen Nan began to think about another gift for today. The couple photo package sounds like it has nothing to do with Chen Nan.
The LV04 level gift package only gave me these 2 things?
Chen Nan rolled his eyes silently and complained in his heart. Master, although you don't have a girlfriend and it seems useless at first glance, you can take the package and go to date the young lady.
What if you have a girlfriend after the photo shoot, right? The little yellow chicken's naughty voice still came out unwillingly. Get lost. Who are you humiliating?
Chen Nan yelled angrily, then immediately took a screenshot of the text message from Nottingham Advanced Photography and posted it on his Moments. I wanted to take a set of photos when I woke up today, so I bought a package. After buying it, I realized that I had mistakenly ordered a couple package.
Is there any lady who wants to use it with me? Waiting online, urgent. After a while, little avatars with likes popped up one after another. Little brother, I'm heartbroken and my ex-boyfriend cheated on me. Can I take a couple photo with you?
I'll post it on WeChat Moments to piss him off. This comment, which seemed to have a distinct green background, caught Chen Nan's attention.
Okay, it's you.
Chen Nan opened the private chat box of this young lady and made an appointment with her to meet in the lobby of Nottingham Studio at 3 p.m. At 2:55 in the afternoon, a golden Bugatti Veyron stopped at the door of Nottingham Advanced Photography Studio. Then Chen Nan, wearing an emerald green Alexander Wang custom suit, got out of the car handsomely and walked into the door of the photography studio.
Hello, do you have an appointment?
The receptionist at the front desk smiled politely at Chen Nan. Chen Nan took out his cell phone, turned on the screen, and pushed the text message page in front of the receptionist.
Okay, wait a moment. Mr. Chen, right? Luxury couple photo package, okay, follow me this way.
Following the receptionist in front of him, Chen Nan walked through a romantic corridor lined with Bulgarian roses and gold foil letters, and pushed open a dark red door. Behind the gate, a spacious photo studio appeared in front of Chen Nan, with a dozen busy staff members inside.
Mr. Chen, right? Thank you for choosing Nottingham Advanced Photography. Chapter 33, Taking Couple Photos with Internet Celebrity Face. A photographer holding a bulky Canon SLR camera walked over and politely extended his hand to Chen Nan.
Nottingham Senior Photography is the top-ranked photography team in the country, with its headquarters in Los Angeles. It has branch studios in first-tier cities across China, and its photographers are all hired by world-class fashion magazines. The photographers here fly to all parts of the world every week for professional skills training. All the scenes of the works are shot with huge amounts of money. Therefore, the shooting quotes of Nottingham Advanced Photography are notoriously expensive in the domestic photography industry. The price of each package is more than 10 times higher than that of its peers. Nottingham High-End Photography only accepts membership reservations, does not accept temporary customers, and does not have any sales channels.
customers are introduced by big names in the photography circle. Therefore, just having money is not enough to get their package, you also need to have certain connections in the photography industry. For Chen Nan's couple photo package this time, the name of the referral that appeared in the reservation form was the name of the global chairman of Nottingham Advanced Photography. Therefore, the studio located in the Shanghai City branch naturally did not dare to be negligent in the slightest and did everything they could to prepare for this package. The photographer in front of him was the personal photographer of Karl Lagerfeld, the former head of Chanel. Today, he specially came to Shanghai City from Europe by private jet to serve Chen Nan. Chen Nan shook hands with the photographer in front of him in a friendly manner and glanced at the universal watch on his hand. The time displayed on the watch was already 3:02 p.m., and the time he had agreed to meet with the cheating girl in his circle of friends was 3 p.m. Although it is normal for a girl to be late, it still feels a bit weird to let Chen Nan wait for a girl who just got cheated on by her ex-boyfriend and came out to take couple photos with him just to piss her off.
Are we there yet?
Chen Nan opened WeChat and sent a message to the young lady. 5 minutes later, Chen Nan received a new WeChat message. Wait a minute, I'm applying setting spray, I'll be out the door in a second. Half an hour later, a strong smell of perfume filled the air, and Chen Nan turned around and looked back. I saw a young lady with a heavily made up and sexy internet celebrity look coming in next to the door. I'm sorry, there was a traffic jam on the way here, so I'm a few minutes late. The internet celebrity said this with an apologetic tone and a coquettish smile, then she sat naturally on the sofa next to Chen Nan and took off her coat. There was no sign of apology in his behavior. As she took off her coat, Chen Nan's eyes naturally fell on her upper body. He saw this internet celebrity with big wavy burgundy hair and a high-waisted tight suspenders on her upper body, which tightly wrapped two huge headlights. The fabric of the suspenders stuck firmly to her skin, tightening every fiber. This looks like a very simple girl, especially saving fabric for the country. You just broke up? Chen Nan's Adam's apple moved, thinking about how to break the awkward situation. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend must have been kicked in the head by a donkey. We were together for half a year, but he cheated on me for 5 months. I don't know what he was thinking. When the topic of breaking up was brought up, the internet celebrity became very angry, and the piece of cloth on her chest rose and fell exaggeratedly with her breathing. Brother Nan, we have been friends for so many years, and I don't treat you as an outsider to our friendship. Just relax a little and we can shoot like a normal couple. Don't feel pressured. After complaining about her ex-boyfriend, this internet celebrity moved her but a little closer to Chen Nan, and then generously gave Chen Nan psychological counseling. It seems like she asked Chen Nan to collaborate on this shoot. After hearing what the internet celebrity said, Chen Nan pondered in his mind and couldn't remember when he added her. If she hadn't left a green message under his circle of friends today, he would never have noticed that there was such a person in his WeChat. But since the other party himself said that he wanted to be more relaxed, Chen Nan was naturally willing to suffer this loss. Okay, let's shoot seriously then. Chen Nan greeted the photographer who was studying the scene carefully not far away, and the photographer immediately ran towards them. Under the professional guidance of the photographer, within 2 hours, Chen Nan and the internet celebrity took a set of 9 grid couple photos, with the backgrounds including a wall full of roses, endless blue sea, and the vast starry sky. In every photo, the internet celebrity sticks most of his or her body onto Chen Nan in different backgrounds, as if he or she wishes to become a pendant on Chen Nan. Fortunately, before the filming, Chen Nan took out a pair of invisible nose plugs from the storage ring and plugged his nose tightly. Apart from anything else, although this internet celebrity's face smelled a little bit of perfume, her body was very hot, coupled with her sexy outfit. Chen Nan passively took advantage of her for the entire afternoon, and it was worth it to endure the pain of being unable to breathe. At least, it's not a loss. After the two of them finished taking the photo, the internet celebrity face immediately urged the photographer to ask for a copy of the original photo, and immediately couldn't wait to post it on WeChat Moments. My boyfriend insisted on taking photos with me on weekdays. I lost my perfect attendance award for this month. It's so annoying. Combined with the 9-square grid with Chen Nan, the comments immediately exploded. Chen Nan looked at the internet celebrity who was holding her phone and smiling from ear to ear, and couldn't help but become curious. Little darling, what are you so happy about? Are the photos we took just now so funny? As Chen Nan spoke, he moved closer to the internet celebrity's phone screen. The internet celebrity subconsciously covered his chest with the screen to avoid Chen Nan's gaze. Oh. It's nothing, the photos are perfect, the photographer that Brother Nan hired is so good. The internet celebrity avoided Chen Nan's gaze and said guiltily. Then what are you laughing at? I just posted this on WeChat Moments and my ex-boyfriend went crazy.
He started arguing with me about who cheated first.
Do you think it's funny? The internet celebrity face said to Chen Nan with a smile. Actually, you don't have to do this.
Chen Nan was silent for a moment, and at this moment his eyes were full of sympathy as he looked at the internet celebrity's face. The internet celebrity face in front of him, whether it was the pungent perfume all over her body, or the sexy and revealing clothes, the act of deliberately taking couple photos with others to irritate her ex-boyfriend, and the loud and unbridled laughter, in Chen Nan's eyes, they were all manifestations of her trying hard to find a sense of existence. The girl with an internet celebrity face in front of you just wants to use these seemingly eye-catching actions to prove her existence to others. In essence, she is a girl who is very insecure.
Chapter 34, You Have Such a Strong Taste.
From my perspective, all you did was to prove your charm to your ex-boyfriend and prove that you were living a good life.
But are you really living a good life? You are just still living in the shadow he brought to you and can't get out of it.
Chen Nan looked at the internet celebrity-looking girl next to him and said calmly, while next to him, the internet celebrity-looking girl's smile on her face looked a little stiff and awkward.
Brother Nan, let's take some couple photos today. After the photos are taken, I will go back first. Thank you for inviting me today. I will treat you to a meal next time I have the chance.
With obvious unhappiness in her tone, the internet celebrity stood up, picked up her bag and was about to leave the studio.
No need to treat me to a meal, I'm not short of money, Brother Nan.
My words may sound reasonable, but we are destined to be together. When you figure things out and can listen to me, just contact me on WeChat and I'll treat you to a meal. Chen Nan smiled and waved to the internet celebrity-looking girl, but did not stop her from leaving. Until the internet celebrity walked out of the Nottingham Advanced Photography Studio, Chen Nan still couldn't remember who the person was who had taken couple photos with him for an entire afternoon.
Fortunately, the internet celebrity's face looks pretty good on camera.
Chen Nan was scrolling through her moments while waiting for the photographer to edit her photos on the spot. After waiting for less than half an hour, the carefully edited 9-square grid couple photos were immediately sent to Chen Nan's email. Chen Nan admired his perfect figure in the photo for a long time, as well as the charming female companion beside him.
This isn't a photo, this is art.
This time, Chen Nan did not rush to post on WeChat Moments, but saved it in the album, preparing to post it later. After all, Chen Nan had just found someone on WeChat Moments to take couple photos with him that morning. If he posted it out, even a fool would know that Chen Nan just found a random girl on WeChat Moments, and he would definitely be laughed at. Most people nowadays hope that others live worse than themselves. As long as there is a point that can attack others or make others look foolish, they will attack and ridicule them without reservation.
How can these people have the energy to appreciate art?
Chen Nan shook his head regretfully, then said goodbye to the photographer who had been busy all day and left the Nottingham Advanced Photography Studio.
You kid, ahem, Mr. Chen, you finally come to work. Chen Nan returned to United Chuangchuan where he once worked as an after-sales customer service representative.
As soon as he entered the company, the sound of keyboard typing in the company's lobby filled Chen Nan's ears.
In each neatly spaced office, all colleagues were busy with their work meticulously and seriously.
At the tea bar, Wang Dequan, who was holding a mug in one hand and had just made a cup of instant coffee, was turning around and walking into the office of the operations director.
He was wearing an extremely ill-fitting suit, tie, and leather shoes. Wang Dequan took the coffee and took a sip.
When he turned around and saw Chen Nan in the aisle, he choked on the hot coffee.
Wang Dequan covered his mouth and coughed until tears came out. Brother, we haven't seen each other for just one day, why are you crying when you see me?
Chen Nan walked towards Wang Dequan with a playful smile, patting him on the back and teasing him.
Wang Dequan's round beer belly, tightly wrapped in a blue professional shirt that smelled of laundry detergent, looked like a naughty big watermelon, which bulged with Wang Dequan's coughs. I'm just scared by you. Okay, let's go in and talk business. Do you think the office atmosphere is okay? Don't worry about me doing the work.
After Wang Dequan finally calmed down, he waved his hand and proudly showed the office area to Chen Nan.
Sure, it feels different than before. But you are just an operations director, so why are you interfering in the management of your colleagues? Why do you live by the sea and compete with HR for work? Chen Nan said this and followed Wang Dequan into the operations director's exclusive private office.
This used to be Xin Chang's territory, and at this moment, Xin Chang was sitting in a small seat in the corner of the office hall, switching between two different Ala Wang Wang accounts and busy answering all kinds of strange after-sales questions.
Hello, could you please take a photo of the product in question? I'm so sorry, dear.
The packing staff in the warehouse must have missed something and missed it when sending it to you.
I will arrange to send it to you right away.
At this moment, Xin Chang is sometimes Sister Ziwei and sometimes Sister Jinsuo. Xin Chang would add a heavy exclamation mark after every reply to the message to express his inner anger. However, Xin Chang would probably never have imagined that after he sent out these exclamation marks, the customers who came to deal with after-sales issues were actually in a much better mood. In the eyes of the customers, the excited tone of Sister Ziwei and Sister Jinsuo when facing the problematic products actually showed their full sincerity. During the period when Xin Chang took over the after-sales customer service, the vast majority of customers who came for after-sales service gave extremely high praise and affirmation to the after-sales customer service. Some kind-hearted people even wrote their full love and care for the after-sales customer service in the evaluation area after the transaction was completed. I hope the two after-sales customer service sisters 1T work too hard. The elder sister and the younger sister should take care of each other and work hard together. I like your service very much. The account that left the message has a profile picture of a muscular man taking a selfie. After seeing this comment, Xin Chang felt like crying. He wanted to rush into the operations director's office and have a man-to-man duel with Chen Nan and Wang Dequan inside. But when I thought about it, there were two people on the opposite side, and Wang Dequan was outnumbered by 2. Rounding it off, it means that Xin Chang has to take on 3 people alone. Thinking of this, Xin Chang forced himself to hold back the grievance, and while no one was paying attention to him, he quietly wiped away the bitter tears that were sliding down the corners of his eyes, and continued to click on the homepage of Sister Ziwei's account.
Why am I competing with HR for a job? Whoever wants that little girl's job can do it.
If she hadn't come over and kept pestering me, I wouldn't have given her any advice, ha ha ha. Wang Dequan scratched the back of his head, and as he spoke, his gaze shifted away from Chen Nan's face and he glanced downwards unconsciously.
Hey, what's going on? My brother Quan is really getting his comeback. Is he hooking up with that HR intern?
Looking at Wang Dequan's shy appearance, a domineering face immediately appeared in Chen Nan's mind. The image of Xia Yingying with a high ponytail, standing at the company gate like a door god and staring at everyone punching in, suddenly appeared in Chen Nan's mind, scaring him so much that he shivered.
Brother, I really didn't expect you to have such a strong taste. Chapter 35. You are still young. You actually like the rigid Xia Yingying in our company. That's great, warrior. Chen Nan teased Wang Dequan one after another, testing him, but the latter was vague, neither admitting nor denying.
Oh, my brother Quan's lifelong happiness, such a big thing, you actually want to hide it from me, it's really not kind of you.
Chen Nan shook his head and gave Wang Dequan an exaggerated expression of disappointment. How dare you bring this up to me? You were so busy yesterday. The girls around you were prettier than the other. You're a millionaire anchor wearing a JK uniform, and you're a top student at an art university who can draw. I'm so envious of you. Looking at Chen Nan's exaggerated expression, Wang Dequan seemed to remember something. His expression changed instantly and he spoke in a tough tone. He described with great excitement the appearance of Jojo and Suingzi in the short videos that he saw on Weibo's hot searches. That's nothing, it's all just floating clouds, nothing like you, your love is sweet. Chen Nan looked at Wang Dequan dancing with joy, looked up and thought for a moment, then shook his head and sighed to Wang Dequan. These words came from his heart. The friendship between Chen Nan and Suingzi was just because he accidentally destroyed someone else's work that was about to be completed, and out of guilt and the desire to complete the task, they developed a subsequent friendship. As for Chen Nan and Jojo, although they met by chance at first, they later developed a relationship of mutual help and win-win cooperation. Although Suingzi and Jojo are 2 little girls, one is full of artistic talent and the other is lively, cute, and full of positive energy, when it comes to emotional aspects, Chen Nan has no idea about them at all. In Chen Nan's eyes, one of them is a sister, and the other is a revolutionary friend. But Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying are different. They have clear goals and pure motives. Their relationship is just about being together. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. How is your research project going? Chen Nan pulled his thoughts back, put away the playful expression on his face, looked at Wang Dequan and asked seriously. Yesterday afternoon I was busy helping Yingying adjust the management system. After returning home I made up for my knowledge of e-commerce operations and watched Taobao University's courses all night. I found out. While Wang Dequan was speaking, he pointed his finger at his eyelids, showing Chen Nan his big dark circles. Chen Nan looked at Wang Dequan's tired face and a cup of strong American coffee at hand. He knew that there was no exaggeration in Wang Dequan's words and it looked like he had indeed stayed up all night. What did you find? Keep talking. Chen Nan urged Wang Dequan, and was very much looking forward to what Wang Dequan would gain after reading those operation tutorials. I found that it was simply unrealistic to triple our current double 11 data for double 12.
Wang Dequan spread his hands and showed a helpless expression on his face. You pig-brained person, you deny yourself before you even do anything.
What are you thinking?
Chen Nan was so angry that he jumped up from the sofa and slapped Wang Dequan on the shoulder.
I'm not saying this, brother.
I know you have good intentions and gave me this position that you fought so hard for, but I'm just a Taobao customer service representative, and you want me to do operations all of a sudden.
I don't know how to do it.
Wang Dequan worked hard for an entire night studying operational techniques, analyzing data from hundreds of successful e-commerce cases, and summarizing the results all night. If there was not a glimmer of hope, he would definitely not want to give up. In Wang Dequan's eyes, although Chen Nan had good intentions and perhaps he really had some understanding of operations in the past, at the moment, Chen Nan's understanding of the overall situation of their company was definitely not as much as Wang Dequan's own analysis last night. That was why Chen Nan was so angry and blamed him.
But what reason did Chen Nan have to blame Wang Dequan?
Chen Nan had said this, but Wang Dequan had to pay for it. Although they had a very good relationship, and Wang Dequan trusted Chen Nan and always treated him as his own brother. But after all, he, Wang Dequan, does have limited abilities. Not every newbie can enter a new field in a short period of time and achieve amazing results that break tradition. In this world, there are many people who daydream, many people who fantasize about reaching the sky overnight, many people who want to get something for nothing, want to get rich overnight, and want to become famous in one battle. But there are only a handful of people who can actually do it and succeed. The reason why a dark horse becomes a dark horse is because his breed is a dark horse, not because he wants to be a dark horse.
And he, Wang Dequan, is nothing more than a Taobao customer service representative.
Wang Dequan had a lot of things he wanted to say, but when the words came to his lips, he swallowed them back into his stomach.
Hey, brother, you don't understand the current situation of our company.
And the industry trend of double 12 is difficult, too difficult.
Wang Dequan shook his head and smiled bitterly. Brother Quan, you have to believe me. I'm not giving you this task to trick you or to embarrass you. You have to understand that Xin Chang is not the right person to be the operations director. Although you, Wang Dequan, have been a small after-sales customer service in the company before, I know you. Although you look careless, you are very careful in your work. You can think from the perspective of every colleague with empathy. Even for a new colleague like me who was bullied by everyone in the company before, you are willing to help me out. Your kindness is absolutely necessary for a good operation. For many things, first you have to believe that you can do it. At the same time, I tell you that you can do it, and we can get a lot of technical things. We have enough time to triple the data and prove to the whole company and everyone that we can do it. You have to know that you are not fighting alone. You have me by your side, Xia Ying by your side, and all the colleagues in the company by your side. Together, we will accomplish this and create a new miracle. United innovation needs you and us.
Chen Nan looked into Wang Dequan's eyes, firmly poking at his heart with every word he said.
We still have 28 days. During this time, you should make plans and learn basic operation skills. I will find a way to help the company attract traffic. Brother Quan, let's fight together and create a result that will make everyone look at us differently. You are still young. Do you only want to stay in this position of operations director for a month? Chapter 36, if someone gives 3,000, we will give 30,000.
Chen Nan's last words were said to Wang Dequan with a smile and a teasing tone, while he poked his shoulder. You need money to fall in love, and you will need money to get married and have children in the future. Now that you are the operations director, why don't you make some money? Are you thinking that after you step down from the position of operations director, you can go back to work as a Taobao customer service representative to make money to support Xia Ying? Brother Dequan, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you were so strong when you protected me before, why are you so cowardly now? You kid, okay, I can't argue with you. Although Chen Nan had patted Wang Dequan on the shoulder and poked him just now, he finally put on a playful smile and approached Wang Dequan. Wang Dequan sighed heavily and pretended to push Chen Nan back to the sofa chair where he was originally sitting. Since you and Nan have said so, let's fight to the death this time. Wang Dequan clenched his right fist and secretly hammered it on the table. He said with a firm look, and then stared at Chen Nan. But you also know that I just changed my career, and you know much more about operations than I do. You have to accompany me this month, and we brothers will work together to achieve this result and show it to the Shin family.
You're not talking nonsense.
Chen Nan and Wang Dequan then had a brief exchange on the company's existing products and sales situation, and then remained silent for a moment. Brother Dequan, since live streaming is so popular now, why don't we be bolder and directly recruit a bunch of good-looking internet celebrities and have them live stream and sell goods in the company every day? Let's take advantage of this month to stir up the popularity.
What are you talking about? Where should we recruit anchors? Will they come? Why wouldn't you agree? It's nothing more than spending more money.
At worst, we can give all the commissions we originally negotiated with other anchors to our own anchors, and then pay them a guaranteed salary.
If the money is paid, who can't we recruit? Then let's try it as you say. I'll call Ying in later.
Wang Dequan immediately typed a line of words into the WeChat chat box open on the computer, and then the sound of high heels was heard outside the office door.
Mr. Wang, you're looking for me? Mr. Chen is here too.
Xia Ying, who had a high ponytail, skillfully pushed open the office door and walked towards Wang Dequan's seat. After seeing Chen Nan, she swallowed the last two words of Wang Dequan that she was about to call out. After swallowing hard, she called out Mr. Wang in a very stiff voice. Wang Dequan didn't care about these things. In front of Chen Nan, he always revealed all his secrets to him without reservation.
Ying, go to the recruitment software and post some recruitment posts for anchors.
Our company wants to recruit a large number of anchors to sell goods.
Okay, Mr. Wang, may I ask what the recruitment conditions are and what salary we can offer? And Nan, how do you think about the conditions and salary? Wang Dequan looked at Chen Nan standing beside him.
We look for people with internet celebrity faces, cute voices, good figures, and self-confidence. As for salary, you can look at what your peers are offering.
We will simply multiply theirs by 10 times.
If they offer 3,000, we will offer 30,000.
Wait a minute, 10 times, are you sure, Mr. Chen?
Xia Ying looked at Chen Nan in disbelief, who was calm and composed beside her, and then looked at Wang Dequan, who had the decision-making power in front of her.
How about, you ask your Mr. Wang?
Facing the frowning Xia Ying, Chen Nan couldn't help but want to tease her and deliberately threw the question to Wang Dequan.
Ying, just listen to your brother Nan. Just do whatever he says.
Oh, be good. Wang Dequan naturally knew what Chen Nan meant, and immediately gave Xia Ying an affirmative answer, fearing that Xia Ying would get angry with Chen Nan in the office. After all, although the status of Wang Dequan and Chen Nan in the company has undergone a drastic change, yesterday, Xia Ying was still able to arrogantly block Chen Nan at the door and deduct his late wages. After Wang Dequan coaxed Xia Ying out of the office, he and Chen Nan looked into each other's eyes again.
Brother, are you sure you want to go this far and spend 10 times the price to snatch the anchor from the market?
Although Wang Dequan firmly supported Chen Nan's idea in front of Xia Ying just now, when they were alone at this moment, Wang Dequan still felt a little guilty and asked Chen Nan worriedly.
If we want to overtake others, we have to spend a lot of money. We only have 1 month left, so we have to spend a lot of money to snatch the meat from others. Okay, what about the interview? You decide. Just follow your own standards. I'm immune to beauties. Internet celebrities all look the same to me. I can't tell the difference.
Chen Nan stretched his shoulders and yawned, then stood up and prepared to leave.
Brother Dequan, once we send out this recruitment information, we will have to start preparing for the battle on December 12th. You have to keep a close eye on it and don't get distracted and make mistakes. Before leaving, Chen Nan looked at Wang Dequan behind him and said meaningfully. You kid, didn't you just promise me to do this together? Why are you planning to run away now? Wang Dequan became anxious and quickly stood up to accuse Chen Nan of being dishonest. I said I would work with you, so I will definitely accompany you, but didn't we just buy a building yesterday? We also need to replan that area. Running between the two places will definitely distract us, so we naturally need you to pay more attention here. Chen Nan looked at Wang Dequan with aggrieved eyes, as if to say, if Wang Dequan doesn't let him go, he's not a human being. Okay, I don't know whether you robbed a bank or found treasure, so go ahead, Mr. Chen. Wang Dequan deliberately dragged out the last syllable of Mr. Chen, as if blaming Chen Nan for his defection. When Chen Nan came out of Wang Dequan's director's office, he felt a chill on his back. He looked around the hall and saw his colleagues working diligently at their desks. Only Shin Chang, who was working at his former customer service desk, had his head blocked by the display screen in front of him. No matter how Chen Nan turned his neck, he couldn't see his face. Let's go, customer service Shin.
Chen Nan shouted loudly across the workstations of all his colleagues in the hall, in a voice that could be heard clearly by everyone in the hall, and greeted Chen Cheng, who was typing away on the keyboard in the corner. In the farthest corner, the loudest keyboard typing sound paused for 3 seconds, and then a rectangular keyboard with a thin black USB cable came flying towards Chen Nan.
Chen Nan fled the hallway contentedly.
Behind where he was standing, there was the sound of a keyboard breaking.
Chapter 37. What does Sister Wang usually like to eat? Ingzi, remember to keep an account with customer service Shun. If you intentionally damage office supplies, your salary will be deducted.
Chen Nan had disappeared in the office lobby of United Innovation Company, and a mean voice floated back from a distance.
Chen Nan had just gotten off the elevator when the cell phone in his trouser pocket suddenly vibrated. The girl I introduced to you last time wasn't good enough. This time, I found you a new girl. She's the daughter of my best friend Aunt Wang.
When are you free to arrange a blind date for us?
From, Dear Mom. How many people as good as me have you met?
Just as Chen Nan finished reading the last word of the text message and was about to reply, his screen jumped to the incoming call page.
Hello, Mom. I received the text message. I just saw it. I was about to reply to you when I saw it. I was in the elevator, working at the company. Blind date, then you can arrange it, I'm fine with it. That girl is married? And has a daughter? That's great. No, Mom, that's not what I mean. Mom, Aunt Wang's daughter must be as good as Aunt Wang. How about this, Mom? I just got off work. Why don't you help me ask her out and have dinner together? It's okay for a boy to be anxious. I can't just wait for her to take the initiative. Okay, that's settled. I'll leave it to you, Mom, send me her WeChat ID.
After hanging up the phone with his mother, Chen Nan immediately received another message. Chen Nan added the WeChat account sent by his mother to his friend list and waited to receive a message from the other party. When Chen Nan was whistling as he walked to the door of the restaurant downstairs from the company, his cell phone vibrated again.
Chen Nan immediately took out his mobile phone and opened his WeChat. As expected, it was a small red dot. Chen Nan, hi, Sister Wang, long time no see. I am Chen Nan. Wang Yani, I just heard my mother talking about you, Chen Nan, right?
I haven't seen Aunt Chen for a long time.
Chen Nan, what does Sister Wang like to eat? Chen Nan knew that Wang Yani grew up in a single-parent family and lived with Aunt Wang.
Aunt Wang and Chen Nan's mother were good friends since childhood, so when Chen Nan was a child, he often saw Aunt Wang chatting and complaining with her mother at home.
In Chen Nan's impression, Wang Yani was a taciturn older sister next door.
When she was a child, she occasionally came to his home with Aunt Wang.
She didn't talk much and always sat next to Aunt Wang. Her family education was very strict. With Aunt Wang's painstaking cultivation, Wang Yani had excellent grades since childhood.
However, Chen Nan was not a good student since childhood.
His academic performance was at the bottom and he could not beat others in a fight.
Therefore, he naturally had no intersection with top students like Wang Yani. Only occasionally during meals, he would hear his mother mention how excellent Aunt Wang's daughter was, how she got full marks in the college entrance examination, and how she was recommended to study abroad in university.
In Chen Nan's impression, Wang Yani has always been the child of other people's families.
Chen Nan suddenly heard that Wang Yani had become a single mother.
Although he felt a little emotional, wasn't this equivalent to a young woman's business card being delivered to him?
Therefore, Chen Nan was also willing to meet Wang Yani again to keep in touch with her. 5 minutes after Chen Nan sent his last message, he received a reply from Wang Yani.
Wang Yani, I don't have any particular favorite. I usually cook for myself at home.
From this short line of words, Chen Nan could tell that Wang Yani's life as a divorced mother must not be an easy one.
Chen Nan, in that case, Sister Wang, please follow me and eat some of my favorite food this time. Wang Yani? Chen Nan, I have reserved a seat at Sichuan Mansion Pan Garden at 8 o'clock tonight. Sister Wang must come.
Wang Yani, my daughter has a training class at 7:30, so it's too late to arrive at 8 o'clock.
You can eat by yourself.
Xiao Huang, help me search which training class Sister Wang's daughter will attend tonight. Chen Nan raised his elbow and spoke to the universal watch on his wrist.
The electronic screen on the watch lit up.
The little yellow chicken, who was cosplaying as Conan and wearing a blue suit and a red bow tie, turned his back to Chen Nan and then turned around handsomely. The eggshell on his head had turned into a small tuft of chicken feathers.
Yes, master.
The little yellow chicken's deliberately low voice came out.
I really want to have only one, and that is Leaf Education. How much will it cost to buy it? 5 million. Then what are you waiting for? Waiting for Mauri Kagoro to come out and help me transfer the money? Chen Nan glared at the little yellow chicken on the screen that was busy posing for a cup, urging it to get back to business. Ding. Master, your bank account has a consumption expenditure of 5 million renminbi, and the balance is 2.4948 billion renminbi. Master, it's done. The handover contract has been sent to you. Now you are the boss of Yeezy Education. Back off, little KG. Chen Nan took a look at the heavy transfer contract that appeared out of thin air in his hand, as well as the introduction about Yeezy Education, and then his eyes stopped on the string of numbers on it. Hello, is this Principal Zhao from Leaf Education? I'm Chen Nan, the one who just bought your education group. It's okay, it's nothing serious. There's no rush for the handover procedures today. I'll come over tomorrow to do it. It's just a small matter. You have a class at 8:30. What are they? There is only one dance class. Principal Zhao, please help me postpone today's dance class to the next period. It's not easy? You should refund the tuition fees for the entire semester of dance classes to the parents of the children. Tell me the total amount later and I will transfer the money to you. Is it easy now? There's nothing else to do, so I'll trouble you, Principal Zhao. After Chen Nan hung up the phone, he opened the WeChat page again and found the chat box with Wang Yani. Chen Nan, Sister Wang, I heard that my niece's evening training class has been cancelled. Let us have dinner together tonight and reminisce about the past. Wang Yani, how do you know Xinjin is taking dance classes? Chen Nan, see you at Pan Garden at 8 o'clock tonight. At 7:30 in the evening, at the gate of Pan Garden of Sichuan Mansion, a golden Bugatti Veyron parked majestically in front of the compound, arrogantly blocking the sign at the entrance that read "No parking" in front of the restaurant. After Chen Nan opened the big wings and got out of the car, a receptionist who had just been there for internship for 2 days immediately ran in with a strange look on his face. Then, a man with a lobby manager badge on his chest walked out in front of the trainee waiter and scolded the other waiters at the door with a sullen face. How many times have I told you to keep your eyes open outside the door and not let people park their cars outside our door, affecting the city appearance? Do I need an intern to tell me such a trivial matter? Chapter 38v88 is waiting for you. Hearing the scolding from lobby manager Wang Zhan, the other waiters lowered their heads and said nothing. When Wang Zhan strode to the door, his original arrogance instantly disappeared, and his eyes were fixed on the Bugatti Veyron in front of him, unable to speak. At this moment, in front of the Panyuan restaurant, the waiters who had followed Wang Zhan all the way stood in a row, blocking the door behind them. Chen Nan had no choice but to stand next to the Bugatti Veyron, looking at Wang Zhan, who was wearing a manager's uniform and leading a group of waiters behind him, standing stupidly in front of him. Sir, I'm the lobby manager of our store. You can call me Xiao Wang. On behalf of Panyuan, I welcome you very much. Wang Zhan gritted his teeth and walked to Chen Nan's side. The tough words he had prepared turned into air the moment he saw the Bugatti Veyron. The moment Wang Zhan and Chen Nan's eyes met, Wang Zhan revealed the face of a lackey who had been in the business world for many years. Wang Zhan is not a fool. This golden Bugatti Veyron cannot be bought with money alone. There are probably only a few in the world. Now that this car can be parked in front of their Pan Garden, it will not only attract the attention of passers-by on the street, but also instantly improve the overall grade of Pan Garden. Not to mention parking them at the door, Wang Zhan wanted to move the 2 cars into the restaurant and display them himself. No need to welcome me, is there any seat available? Chen Nan waved at Wang Zhan and used his eyes to indicate to Wang Zhan the waiters who were crowding around the restaurant entrance. Yes, yes. How many people are you? We'll arrange for you right away. Wang Zhan warmly invited Chen Nan to go inside, and at the same time he reached out to disperse the waiters who were watching the excitement. At this time, the intern who originally informed Wang Zhan that there was a car blocking the road at the door was muttering quietly beside Wang Zhan. You little bastard, how can you be so ignorant? Ordinary cars are not allowed to pass the door, but this car, how can it be compared with ordinary cars? While Chen Nan was walking in front, Wang Zhan hit the intern next to him hard on the head and cursed him viciously while staring at him. If it wasn't for the fact that the restaurant was very short of staff due to the approaching New Year, Wang Zhan would have wanted to fire the intern who had made him look ridiculous in front of the other waiters. Manager, you said at the beginning that no car of any kind could be parked at the door. The intern held his head, which had been hit by Wang Zhan, and complained aggrievely. You don't have to come to work tomorrow. Go to the finance department to collect your salary later.
Wang Zhan sighed heavily, walked away from the intern beside him, and stopped listening to his complaints. In the service industry, the most important thing is to have good foresight. Wang Zhan relied on his cleverness and good foresight to be promoted from a front desk cashier to the lobby manager of a chain store in just half a year. It was the peak dinner time. Under Wang Zhan's arrangement, Chen Nan made his way through the crowd and came to a quiet corner full of romance.
Sir, are you satisfied with this seat?
Although it's not a private room, this row is our Pan Garden's special riverview seat. You can sit here and look out through the floor-to-ceiling windows at the nearby Sichuan River and the Pearl of the River and sea next to the Sichuan River. The night view is very charming, and it's most suitable for a successful person with style like you. Even though there was a long line of customers waiting for a table outside the door, many of whom had been waiting for 2 or 3 hours, there were empty tables around Chen Nan at this moment, allowing Chen Nan to choose one according to his preferences. Wang Zhan was wiping the cold sweat from his forehead and looking at Chen Nan's facial expression, fearing that Chen Nan would be dissatisfied with his arrangements.
Okay, here it is.
Chen Nan stopped in front of a dining table with seats for 4, and then sat on a chair on the side.
Okay, then would you like to have the menu served now? Let me order first. Show me the menu. Okay, wait a moment. Wang Zhan walked towards the corridor attentively. While Wang Zhan was getting the menu, Chen Nan opened WeChat and sent a message to Wang Yani. Chen Nan, Sister Wang, I'm here and waiting for you at V88. Wang Yani, Zhinzhin and I just left.
We took the subway here, so it will take some time.
Chen Nan, okay, Sister Wang, be careful on the road.
Chen Nan's heart seemed to tighten across the screen, and he imagined in his mind the scene of Wang Yani and her daughter relying on each other in the crowded subway car.
Chen Nan's admiration for Wang Yani deepened. Sir, here is the menu, please take a look.
While Chen Nan was still immersed in lamenting the difficult life of Wang Yani, Wang Zhan stood beside the table holding the menu in both hands and smiled at Chen Nan.
Chen Nan opened the menu and browsed it casually. Pan Garden is one of the newest emerging restaurants in Zhanghai City. It features innovative dishes as its main feature and is very famous among young people in Zhanghai City. It is a veritable internet celebrity restaurant.
The menu in Chen Nan's hand, whether it is the cover or the inner pages, is based on pink tones, with many particularly romantic roses and heart elements.
The fonts on it are all gold-stamped artistic fonts.
It looks high-end and classy while retaining the girlishness, which can especially capture the hearts of girls. Black truffle Buddha jumps over the wall, Scottish lobster treasure pizza, golden caviar pudding, white truffle diamond platter. First, give me a signature 3-person family meal.
Chen Nan browsed through the menu and had a headache about ordering.
Finally, he threw the menu aside impatiently and said to Wang Zhan beside him.
Sir, we don't sell set meals.
Wang Zhan said this in embarrassment, and at the same time looked at Chen Nan nervously, fearing that he would be angry.
Can't we have it?
Chen Nan turned his head and stared into Wang Zhan's eyes and confirmed again.
Well. Okay. Tell me your taste, what you like to eat, and what your spouse and children like, and I'll make arrangements for you.
Wang Zhan gritted his teeth and said stubbornly. He knew in his heart that a super rich man like Chen Nan had many choices, and what he hated to hear most was rejection and no. If he told him no at this moment, it would be equivalent to rejecting this god of wealth, so Wang Zhan planned to prepare a meal for him himself.
It's up to you. I don't have much to eat, and they shouldn't be picky either.
After hearing Wang Zhan's words, Chen Nan returned the menu to Wang Zhan, and then signaled Wang Zhan that he could arrange the dishes.
Okay, please wait a moment. Wang Zhan took the menu and left Chen Nan's table under pressure.
After sending the lobby manager away, Chen Nan sat by the window and quietly gazed at the scenery by the river.
Chapter 39. Maybe we can be friends again.
Just as Chen Nan was staring out the window, the screen of the mobile phone placed next to the table lit up, prompting him that there was a new message on WeChat. After Chen Nan unlocked the screen, he saw Wang Yani's avatar at the top of the chat bar.
Wang Yani, we are at the door.
Chen Nan, Sister Wang, I have been waiting for you at my seat for a long time, please come in quickly.
Wang Yani, the waiter at the door said he didn't know V88. Did you dial the wrong number? Chen Nan, I'll come out to pick you up.
Chen Nan put down his phone and was about to get up and leave his seat when Wang Zhan suddenly appeared from the corner without anyone noticing and blocked Chen Nan's steps before he could leave.
Sir, do you need to go to the bathroom? I'll show you the way.
Wang Zhan smiled at Chen Nan in a very servile manner and followed Chen Nan closely.
Where did you come from? You scared me to death.
Chen Nan was somewhat disgusted by Wang Zhan's excessive attentiveness and unconsciously kept some distance from him. Unexpectedly, Wang Zhan took a big step forward at the same time Chen Nan stepped back.
No, what do you mean?
Chen Nan unhappily gestured with his hand to indicate the distance between them and pushed Wang Zhan back.
Are you afraid that I'll run away?
Then, Chen Nan seemed to have thought of something and immediately exclaimed, looking at Wang Zhan in front of him in disbelief.
No, how could that be?
Sir, you are such a joke.
How could a distinguished guest like you run away?
It's just that as the lobby manager of this restaurant, it is my duty to be ready to serve you at all times. I am just afraid of neglecting you and affecting your dining experience. Wang Zhan automatically stepped back, then shook his hands vigorously and explained.
My dining experience would be much better if you would just stay away from me. Chen Nan looked at Wang Zhan with a cold face. Also, the people I'm waiting for have arrived and said they can't find V88. Your front desk clerk can't even recognize all the tables. I'll go pick them up. There's no need to bother you with such a small matter. I'll go to the front desk and bring your family over. After hearing what Chen Nan said, Wang Zhan immediately ran to the front desk. This V-shaped area is Pan Yuan's distinguished seat that is not open to the public. Diners are generally not allowed to sit there.
Only VIPs with special receptions and senior employees with restaurant privileges have the right to enter. Therefore, the waiters who receive ordinary guests at the front desk naturally don't know about V88.
Not long after, Wang Yani and a little girl half a person's height followed Wang Zhan and walked towards Chen Nan. Ma'am, we're here.
Wang Zhan considerately pulled out chairs for Wang Yani and her daughter, put away their coats, and then stood aside and looked at Chen Nan. Sir, everyone here is here. I'll serve you the appetizer soup later.
I wish you a pleasant meal.
After Wang Yani and her daughter were seated successfully, Wang Zhan took their coats, bowed to the three of them in a very professional manner, and then retreated to the corner.
Sister Wang, long time no see, you are becoming more and more charming.
Chen Nan looked at Wang Yani in front of him and couldn't help but admire her in his heart. Even though she was a divorced single mother, her figure was still exquisitely proportioned. The right curves were clear and the right thin parts were slender and charming.
Jinjin, this is Uncle Chen, Mom's childhood playmate. Say hello to Uncle Chen. Wang Yani ignored Chen Nan and looked down at her daughter. Hello, Uncle Chen.
The little girl sitting next to Wang Yani nodded obediently, then turned to look at Chen Nan in front of her and called out sweetly. Chen Nan looked at the little girl in front of him. Her facial features seemed to be exactly the same as Wang Yani's.
Although her clothes looked a bit simple, they were very refreshing, which was enough to show Wang Yani's taste.
Hey, good boy. Chen Nan responded with a smile, then picked up the roses from the vase on the table and put them in Wang Jinjin's hand.
Jinjin, this flower is for you. Good children should be rewarded.
Chen Nan held the rose in his hand and pushed it in front of Wang Jinjin. Wang Jinjin looked up at Chen Nan, then at the rose in Chen Nan's hand, and then turned to look at her mother sitting next to her. Before Wang Yani spoke, she stood still obediently and had no intention of reaching out her hand.
It's okay, just play with it. Wang Yani said to Wang Jinjin indifferently.
After getting her mother's permission, Wang Jinjin smiled happily, then stretched out her hands to take the rose from Chen Nan, played with it in her hands, her eyes revealing undisguised excitement. It seemed that this was the first time the little girl had received flowers.
Anan, I know what Aunt Chen and my mom mean.
They want to bring us together, but you also know that I've been married once, and I'm still with Jinjin. Besides, our personalities have not been compatible since we were young. Perhaps because she saw that her daughter had become addicted to playing with roses, Wang Yani looked at Chen Nan and spoke to him in a serious manner.
Sister Wang, don't feel pressured. Although my mom and Aunt Wang have that intention, it doesn't mean we have to develop in that direction, don't you think?
After hearing what Wang Yani said, Chen Nan smiled heartily and then continued speaking.
As for me, I didn't have a close relationship with you, Sister Wang, since we were young.
One of us loves to study, and the other gets a headache when she sees a book. Therefore, we didn't have much in common when we were young. But now we are both mature. In this society, many things are not absolute. Although we may not have had much to talk about when we were young, it doesn't mean that we still don't have common topics now.
I know that you are an independent and strong person, and you insisted on supporting yourself and Jinjin even after your divorce.
So in some ways, I admire your resilience and courage.
I am no longer the playful and ignorant Chen Nan that you remember, Sister Wang. Perhaps now we can chat with each other and become good friends again. In this society, having one more friend is never a bad thing, right, Sister Wang?
Chen Nan looked at Wang Yani, observed the expression on her face, stared into her eyes, and said sincerely.
Friend? Wang Yani looked at Chen Nan in confusion.
At Wang Yani's age, apart from work, she has to go home to take care of her daughter every day. Occasionally, when her mother is sick, she has to rely on her. Therefore, she is like a non-stop machine every day, forcing herself to work all the time. She has to grit her teeth to overcome all the difficulties in work and life.
In Wang Yani's world, she now just lives every day.
Only her daughter can touch the softness deep in her heart. She has not thought about the word friend for a long time.
Chapter 40, I feel seasick looking at the river view. I should be of no value to you.
Wang Yani lowered her head and took a sip of the water in her cup, then raised the cup in her hand and stared blankly at the half cup of water in it. Wang Yani, who grew up with a single mother, was bullied since childhood. She had to endure it and study hard. Relying on her slight advantage in academic performance, she finally got married, had children, and established her own family. However, 5 years after her marriage, her husband shattered her beautiful fantasy and gave her a huge surprise when she just returned home from a business trip by bringing his mistress. There is no joy but shock. Wang Yani, who was taught by her mother that men are unreliable since childhood, had a little fantasy about marriage before. But when she saw her husband betraying her, the only little flame in her heart was extinguished silently.
Wang Yani resolutely chose to divorce her ex-husband.
After driving him out of her house, she took on the responsibility of raising Jinjin alone and changed Jinjin's surname to her own as soon as possible.
Fate is like a cycle.
Wang Yani wanted to break away from her mother's control since she was a child, but in the end she became like her mother.
Sister Wang, everyone has their own value. Don't deny yourself easily.
Chen Nan stared at Wang Yani's eyes and comforted her gently. At the same time, he stood up gentlemanly, picked up the kettle inside, and refilled Wang Yani's cup with water.
Thanks.
Wang Yani was just about to thank Chen Nan when she looked behind him through the ends of Chen Nan's hair and then stood up suddenly.
The expression on his face became extremely stiff. Mom, what are you looking at?
As Wang Yani suddenly stood up, the table tilted forward slightly.
Wang Jinjin looked up at her mother. What's wrong, Sister Wang?
Seeing Wang Yani's big reaction, Chen Nan was shocked by her, thinking that he was just refilling her water and there was no need to make Wang Yani stand up.
Chen Nan followed Wang Yani's gaze and turned to look behind him in confusion.
They saw that behind their table, among the tables that were originally empty, there was a table with a man and a woman sitting on both sides. The man was wearing a tan suit and sitting upright, while opposite him sat a mature woman with short hair and wearing a black and gold high-end dress, exuding the aura of a strong career woman.
It's Dad.
Wang Jinjin shouted in her childish voice, with uncontrollable joy in her tone. Wang Jinjin's casual shout attracted the attention of the 4 adults present on the spot and focused on the man in the tan suit.
The atmosphere suddenly became very awkward.
The man who had his back to Chen Nan's table had to turn around slowly and stiffly, looking awkwardly at Wang Yani and her daughter beside Chen Nan.
Hi, Jinjin, what a coincidence. The expression on the man's face seemed to be out of control, and his facial muscles looked abnormally stiff.
After he waved to Wang Jinjin, his gaze had to shift to Wang Yani.
What a coincidence. From Gu Haotian's perspective, Wang Yani was leaning very intimately against Chen Nan at this moment.
The two of them stood side by side and stared at him as if they were showing off to him.
Since it's such a coincidence that I met your daughter here, why don't we share a table? After all, the woman sitting opposite Gu Haotian had experienced all kinds of big scenes.
Facing this bloody scene, she still maintained a calm face. She looked at Gu Haotian with a smile on her lips and asked easily.
After hearing Lang Yijuan's words, Gu Haotian remained silent, not knowing how to start. Jinjin, Dad is busy. Don't yell and disturb Dad's work.
Realizing that Chen Nan was still standing beside her, Wang Yani felt that she was being a little rude. She smiled bitterly and continued to sit down, saying something meaningful to Wang Jinjin beside her.
The woman in front of Gu Haotian was obviously not the mistress he had brought home before. Wang Yani is not a fool. Pan Garden is a famous high-end internet-famous restaurant in Jianhai City.
The area where they are located has a unique view of the river, but it is empty. This means that the few seats nearby are either incredibly expensive or unavailable even if you have money. Although she didn't know how Chen Nan had booked it, she knew very well that with Gu Haotian's ability, he probably didn't even have the spending power to book the ordinary seats outside, let alone this row. Obviously, at this moment, Gu Haotian must have used his gigolo skills when he was dating her to flirt with the wealthy woman sitting opposite him who looked very rich.
Thinking of this, although Wang Yanni was full of contempt for Gu Haotian was Wang Jinjin's biological father after all.
In front of the child, Wang Yanni naturally would not make a fuss with Gu Haotian and make him look bad in front of her child. Besides, she knew very well in her heart that no matter how strong a woman was, she would definitely resist if she heard Wang Jinjin shout just now during a date.
Wang Yanni ignored Gu Haotian's greeting to her and sat in her seat to comfort Wang Jinjin.
At this moment, the set meal that Chen Nan had just asked the manager to arrange began to be served. Seeing the steaming white truffle mushroom soup brought by the waiter, Chen Nan returned to his seat, snatched the spoon from the waiter's hand, and considerately scooped a bowl for Wang Jinjin, then scooped a bowl into Wang Yanni's bowl, and finally scooped for himself.
Thank you, Uncle Chen.
Wang Jinjin took the soup handed over by Chen Nan, took a sip, then gave Chen Nan a particularly sweet smile and spoke happily. Gu Haotian and Lang Yijuan, who were sitting in the back and still waiting for their food, looked at the three people in front of them drinking soup and chatting happily. They looked like a real family.
Forget it, let's eat ours.
After Gu Haotian stared at Wang Yanni and Wang Jinjin meaningfully again, he turned to Lang Yijuan in front of him and said with an awkward smile.
It's a good thing your daughter doesn't look like you. She looks cute.
Lang Yijuan had a smile on his face, but his words were like ice chips stabbing Gu Haotian.
Boss Lang, you must be joking. Our dishes haven't come up yet. How about I go and rush for them? Gu Haotian didn't dare to respond to Lang Yijuan's words. He changed the subject tremblingly and was ready to get up and hide at any time. No need.
I suddenly have no appetite today. Maybe I feel seasick after looking at the river view outside the window of Pan Garden. Lang Yijuan grabbed the Hermes Birkin bag next to the chair and prepared to get up and leave.
I haven't even eaten this meal yet, but I feel a little nauseous.
She looked at Gu Haotian, who had a panic-stricken face in front of her, and after saying this, she walked away in her high heels.
Chapter 41, You Can't Touch My Chen Nan's Friends. Boss Lang, calm down.
Listen to my explanation, you must listen to my explanation.
Hearing Lang Yijuan's words, Gu Haotian hurriedly stood up and reached out to grab Lang Yijuan's wrist. Let me go, now.
Lang Yijuan shook off Gu Haotian's big hand in disgust and kept a safe distance from him.
Gu Haotian, I warn you, you'd better keep your distance from me. If you are smart, go back and inform your CEO Luo and ask him to find a business partner to work with me in the future. Otherwise, the cooperation between our Lang Group and your company will end today. Do you understand?
Lang Yijuan pointed at Gu Haotian's nose and spoke harshly, even his saliva splashed on the other's face.
Boss Lang, please don't be impulsive. Gu Haotian stood at the edge of the dining table.
He didn't dare to take a step forward to get closer to Lang Yijuan, let alone retreat.
Since his divorce from Wang Yanni, Gu Haotian's extramarital affair became known to everyone.
His previous company fired him due to personal conduct issues.
After that, Gu Haotian applied for jobs in several companies, but the results were not satisfactory.
It was not until the first half of this year that Gu Haotian finally got the job as a business specialist at Zhanghai City Haina Group. The first project he took on at the company was to connect with the Lang Group, one of the four major families in Zhanghai City. As a newcomer who had just joined the company, even if Gu Haotian was lucky enough to get such a big project, he would not be able to connect with the senior executives of Lang Corporation. However, Gu Haotian has high emotional intelligence and has been fond of thinking crookedly since he was a child. Through various connections, he managed to sneak into a high-end dinner hosted by the Haina Group. At the dinner, he took great pains to create a fateful encounter and successfully attracted Lang Yijuan, the eldest daughter of the Lang family and the current general manager of the Lang Group. Later, during Gu Haotian's intentional or unintentional casual chat, Lang Yijuan began to pay attention to this newcomer of Haina Group. Through her personal relationship, she promoted Gu Haotian to the person in charge of the project connecting with Lang Group. Therefore, Gu Haotian's career in the Haina Group also improved rapidly. Although there were many people in the company who looked down on his behavior of living off others, Gu Haotian knew his goals. He clearly knew his strengths and what he wanted. Things like reputation and face are nothing in the face of money and power. But at this moment, Gu Haotian, who had tried every possible means to get Lang Yijuan to agree to treat him to dinner, had his dinner completely ruined by three people not far away. Because in front of Lang Yijuan, Gu Haotian has always portrayed himself as an ambitious golden bachelor who was determined to start over again after 3 failed business ventures in order to build his career. Wang Jinjin's call of dad just now completely shattered the image that Gu Haotian had been pretending to have for several months. If Lang Yijuan had not been born into a noble family and had not possessed a strong psychological quality, he would have probably already lost his temper at Gu Haotian just now.
I hate people who deceive me the most in my life. Gu Haotian, you are out. Lang Yijuan said this while staring at Gu Haotian in front of him, using gestures to warn Gu Haotian not to get close to him, while walking out of the corridor. When she passed by Chen Nan's table, her eyes swept over Wang Yani with a hint of disdain and contempt in them. Just an ordinary middle-aged woman.
Lang Yijuan walked to Wang Yani's side and spoke coldly in a voice that both Wang Yani and Chen Nan could hear.
If she is an ordinary middle-aged woman, then you are just an ordinary old woman. You don't even look in the mirror when you go out at your age. Aren't you afraid of scaring the children?
Chen Nan lowered his head and drank the soup in his bowl, and immediately retorted to Lang Yijuan in front of him.
What did you say? Didn't you hear what I said? Is it because your ears don't work well anymore due to your age?
This time Chen Nan finally put down the bowl in his hand, looked up and stared at Lang Yijuan in front of him.
In Jianghai City, no one has ever dared to talk to me like this, you kid. Well, now we have it.
Without waiting for Lang Yijuan to finish her words, Chen Nan stood up, walked in front of Lang Yijuan, and looked down at her.
Ding!
Congratulations to the master for opening the hidden task, domineering young woman.
This task requires the master to help the young woman around him reshape her personality. It is a training type task.
Please note that the master needs to let the young woman around him turn on the domineering mode to complete the task and get the corresponding reward. The voice of the little yellow chicken rang out in the atmosphere full of gunpowder. Chen Nan rolled his eyes in his heart.
He wanted to raise Wang Yani in front of him into a domineering young woman? It was simply a fantasy. Chen Nan grew up with Wang Yani. Although he and Wang Yani didn't talk much, he knew about the bullying of Wang Yani in school. It's just that Chen Nan was cowardly when he was a child, and Wang Yani was tolerant.
Chen Nan didn't dare to stand up for Wang Yani, and Wang Yani never told her family about these things.
Therefore, Aunt Wang and Chen Nan's mother didn't know about those things. Wang Yani already has a child now.
Chen Nan realized from their interaction tonight and just from 2 or 3 sentences that Wang Yani's character is still the same as when she was a child, as patient and strong as water.
Want to change her personality into a domineering young woman?
Chen Nan chose to give up directly and might as well step forward and deal with this arrogant woman himself.
I'm warning you, this middle-aged woman you're talking about is my sister, the one I, Chen Nan, protect. Chen Nan took another big step forward towards Lang Yijuan, grabbed Lang Yijuan's slender wrist with one hand, and looked down at Lang Yijuan, who was wearing heavy makeup. I don't care who you are, Mr. Lang or Miss Lang. Not to mention Jianghai City, even in the whole country, or even the whole world, as long as someone wants to touch my friends, Chen Nan, it's not allowed. I won't let.
As Chen Nan spoke, he moved closer to Lang Yijuan, narrowing the distance between them to the limit, almost face to face.
Where did you come from?
Lang Yijuan was horrified and no longer cared about the modesty of a noble lady. She struggled to break free from the restraints on Chen Nan's wrists and then slapped Chen Nan in the face angrily.
Pa!
Chen Nan did not dodge, allowing Lang Yijuan's slap to fall on his face, making a crisp sound.
That's enough, all of you stop it.
Seeing this, Wang Yani could no longer sit still and stood up again with a stern face.
Mr. Lang, my daughter is still young. Isn't it too rude of you to do that in front of a child? Wang Yani said to Lang Yijuan with a stern face and without any fear. Chapter 42. Are you a man? Who are you and what qualifications do you have to educate me?
Lang Yijuan looked at Wang Yani with disdain, not taking her and the little girl next to her seriously at all.
We all come here to eat. In this restaurant, you are a guest, and so am I. You beat up my friend in public, shouldn't you apologize to us?
Wang Yani stood next to Chen Nan, and the two stood shoulder to shoulder.
Okay, you two dogs, you guys are relying on your numbers, right? Just wait for me.
Lang Yijuan glanced at Wang Yani and Chen Nan fiercely, spoke in a vicious tone, and then hurriedly left the restaurant.
Boss Lang, wait a moment. Gu Haotian followed Lang Yijuan and ran out in a hurry. Sister Wang, thank you for speaking for me just now. After Lang Yijuan and Gu Haotian left, the restaurant returned to its original tranquility.
Chen Nan looked at Wang Yani beside him and said gently. Nothing, I just don't want that woman to affect Jinjin's childhood. Wang Yani turned her head away and continued to sit down, her eyes fixed on her daughter.
Jinjin, are you full? If you are, let's go home. Mom, I'm full.
Wang Jinjin licked her lips, glanced at the empty bowl in her hand, and answered obediently.
Jinjin, children should not lie. Children who lie will be taken away by the big bad wolf.
You just drank a bowl of soup, and the dishes that uncle ordered haven't come yet. Chen Nan walked to the side where Wang Jinjin was sitting, leaned over and touched Wang Jinjin's forehead, then raised his hand to make a wolf claw shape to scare Wang Jinjin.
There is no big bad wolf in this world. Uncle is the one who lied.
Wang Jinjin stuck out her tongue at Chen Nan and snorted.
Okay, Jinjin, let's go home.
Wang Yani grabbed the bag beside her, pulled Wang Jinjin with one hand and was about to leave.
Sister Wang, you just said we are friends. I just ordered a table of food and you left. How can you be such a friend?
Chen Nan stared at Wang Yani aggrievely and blocked their way.
I have no appetite today. Wang Yani, what do you mean? Before Wang Yani finished speaking, Gu Haotian returned to their dining table from the direction he had just left. We've been divorced for years. You did it on purpose today, didn't you?
You knew I was having dinner here with the general manager of the Lang Group, and not only did you ruin my good fortune, you also deliberately made Mr. Lang angry.
You really don't want me to get better, right? Gu Haotian walked angrily to Wang Yani, looked down at her with his height advantage, and cursed at her. First, I didn't know you would be here tonight. Second, if you have a little bit of brains, you should be able to see that it was your bossling who came here to provoke me just now. Wang Yani put down the bag in her hand and stared coldly at the furious Gu Haotian in front of her. Jinjin is still here, are you sure you want to quarrel with me?
Wang Yani turned her head and glanced at her two daughters who were standing beside her, staring at them silently, her eyes full of heartache.
Don't use Jinjin as an excuse. Do you really think I'm a fool? If it weren't for your arrangement just now, how could Jinjin be so bold as to call me from a distance? When Gu Haotian heard Wang Yani mention her daughter and thought of the scene just now, he instantly became furious. Dad, Mom didn't arrange it for me. I saw you first. Wang Jinjin opened her big watery eyes and looked at Gu Haotian with an innocent face. You two did it on purpose, deliberately making life difficult for me. Gu Haotian was so angry at Wang Jinjin that he couldn't say anything for a while. I say, brother, are you a man? Chen Nan said to Gu Haotian with disdain. Gu Haotian rolled his eyes at Chen Nan. Wang Yani, is this your new gigolo? Gu Haotian pointed at Chen Nan and questioned Wang Yani. Gu Haotian, that's enough.
Wang Yani raised her hand and knocked away the finger that Gu Haotian was pointing at Chen Nan, then took a step forward and stood face to face with Gu Haotian.
Look at what you have become now. You have given up your dignity for work. You don't even trust your own daughter. What can an 8-year-old know? What's wrong with saying hello to you when she sees you? Who here owes you anything? What right do you have to yell at us here? Wang Yani approached Gu Haotian step by step, with her aura fully open, forcing Gu Haotian to retreat step by step. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, domineering young woman.
The reward, personalized customized Mercedes-Benz GXG, has been obtained.
The prize has been distributed to the host, please check it out. The voice of the little yellow chicken sounded on Chen Nan's wrist.
Chen Nan felt like there was an extra remote control in his hand. He looked down and saw the classic silver circle of Mercedes-Benz flashing in his hand. Chen Nan stared closely at the GXG key in his hand.
On the silver-black minicar model, the gold-plated English letters CN were printed on the side of the key, making it look particularly different.
Chen Nan put the key into his pocket.
Chen Nan looked up and saw Wang Jinjin standing cautiously beside the table, staring at her parents who were quarreling in front of her. She kept her mouth shut and said nothing, with a frown on her face, which was very pitiful.
Be good, Jinjin. Uncle will play with you.
Chen Nan walked over, took Jinjin's little hand, and brought Wang Jinjin back to the chair in front of the dining table. Sir, your dishes have been served. Just when Wang Yani picked up her bag and was about to leave, the manager who came over from the other side of the corridor directed the waiters to hurriedly bring up all the ordered dishes, fearing that Chen Nan would ask for a refund for the dishes. At this moment, there was a table full of delicious food in front of Wang Jinjin. Chen Nan sat in Wang Yani's original seat, accompanying Wang Jinjin. Chen Nan had no interest in what happened between Wang Yani and her ex-husband, and didn't want to get involved at all.
Jinjin, what do you want to eat? Uncle will help you pick it up.
Chen Nan takes care of Wang Jinjin very carefully. Faced with such a well-behaved little girl, he feels both distressed and reluctant to let her go. He hopes that he can also have a lovely and sensible daughter like Wang Jinjin.
Mom said that we can't eat other people's food casually.
Facing a table full of delicious food, Wang Jinjin swallowed her saliva, spoke in a conflicted tone, and looked at Chen Nan with watery eyes.
Uncle treated Jinjin to the meal, how can it be considered someone else's?
Jinjin, didn't you hear your mother just say that uncle is mom's friend, not someone else's? Chen Nan reached out and scratched Wang Jinjin's little nose, then laughed heartily at Wang Jinjin.
This white truffle cheese pizza is delicious. Come, have a bite. Chapter 43 Mom, let us go with Uncle Chen.
Chen Nan stood up and put on gloves, tore a piece of pizza from a plate not far away, put it on the plate in front of Wang Jinjin, and looked at Wang Jinjin with expectant eyes. Wang Jinjin hesitated for a long time, as if she had made a great decision. Finally, she tentatively picked up the pizza from her plate, leaned forward with her upper body, and carefully took a small bite.
She looked like a well-behaved little white rabbit. Tasty. Wang Jinjin turned around and looked at Chen Nan happily. Yeah, Uncle never lies. Especially someone as cute as Jinjin. Uncle likes her the most. Afterwards, Chen Nan put a lot of dishes on Wang Jinjin's plate. His eyes were fixed on Wang Jinjin's little face while she was eating, and a look of satisfaction appeared on his face. Stay away from my daughter. At this time, Gu Haotian, who had just been forced into a corner by Wang Yani and had nothing to refute, saw the warm look between Chen Nan and Wang Jinjin, and immediately yelled at Chen Nan like a mad dog with its fur standing on end. Bang! Wang Jinjin, who was eating happily, was startled by Gu Haotian's sudden shout. She lost her grip on the spoon in her hand and it fell to the ground with a crisp sound. The small and exquisite white spoon made of bone china was broken into 2 pieces and lay quietly on the ground. Wang Jinjin, who was sitting on the chair, was so frightened that she trembled all over and stared at the broken spoon on the ground in horror. Don't be afraid, Jinjin. It's okay. Chen Nan ignored Gu Haotian's roar in the distance, patted Wang Jinjin's back gently, and comforted her gently. After he coaxed the frightened Wang Jinjin into submission, he slowly leaned over and picked up the broken spoon pieces from the ground. Jinjin, be good and stay in your seat. The food in your bowl won't taste good if it gets cold. Uncle will come over here for a moment. Jinjin, you must listen and don't move. After giving Wang Jinjin careful instructions, Chen Nan stood up from his seat and headed towards Gu Haotian. Chen Nan stared at Gu Haotian, whose eyes were wide open not far away, and was silent for a second. Then he instantly raised his arm, swung towards Gu Haotian with the hand holding the spoon fragments, and smashed the bone china fragments in his hand hard onto Gu Haotian's body. Gu Haotian dodged to the side, and the bone china fragments drew an arc in the air and hit a dining table not far away, smashing the vase on the table to the ground. The roses in the vase fell to the ground, and the water that overflowed from the vase soaked the entire dining table. Ah! Seeing Chen Nan and Gu Haotian fighting, the timid girls among the waiters who had been hiding in the dark and on standby immediately screamed. Wang Yani hurriedly ran over and covered Wang Jinjin's eyes, burying Wang Jinjin's entire upper body in her arms. Gu Haotian and Chen Nan quickly wrestled with each other. With the help of the system and his own physique, Gu Haotian's movements looked like slow-motion shots that were slowed down countless times in Chen Nan's eyes. Chen Nan easily dodged Gu Haotian's reckless attack, which was based on brute force, and then hit Gu Haotian's sore spots with every move. Facing a weakling like Gu Haotian, Chen Nan didn't even have time to use his Vajra fist before Gu Haotian was knocked down. Sir, calm down. Fighting is not allowed here. After seeing Gu Haotian being knocked to the ground by Chen Nan and unable to get up, Wang Zhan, who had been hiding in the dark, walked over pretending to be the lobby manager and pretended to dissuade Chen Nan. Fight? Have you seen me fight? Chen Nan stared calmly at Gu Haotian, who was lying on the ground with a ferocious face, then turned his gaze to the manager beside him and asked innocently. No, I'm just reminding you kindly. Wang Zhan trembled with fear and hurriedly shook his head to deny it, fearing that he would say something wrong and anger Chen Nan. Wang Zhan knew it very clearly in his mind that for someone like Chen Nan who drove a luxury car, let alone a fight, even if something serious happened, it would only take money to settle the matter and get away. However, for a restaurant, to resolve such a matter, it would definitely have to pick someone out to take the blame. If Wang Zhan had displeased Chen Nan in this matter and made a big fuss, the restaurant would definitely push him, the manager, to the forefront. Wang Zhan, this old fox, will not allow himself to be stubborn on such a matter. At this time, currying favor with Chen Nan is far more important than abiding by principles. I don't need your kind reminder. You should say this to the guy on the ground. Be careful with your mouth when you go out in the future. It's more important than anything else to talk less. Chen Nan seemed to be talking to Wang Zhan, but his eyes were always on Gu Haotian lying on the ground. You.
After being knocked to the ground by Chen Nan, Gu Haotian, who had lost all his face, was filled with shame and anger.
All right, hurry up and leave. Don't you think you're embarrassed enough in front of Xinjin? Wang Yani, who was holding Xinjin, looked at Gu Haotian with disdain and spoke with a tone full of annoyance.
You guys, just wait. Wait, we are all waiting to attend your wedding with Mr. Lang. Chen Nan scratched his ears and rolled his eyes. He was tired of hearing this and jokingly complained about Gu Haotian. Gu Haotian, who was covered in dust and dirt, crawled up awkwardly from the ground and hurried away amid the giggles of several waiters around him.
Sister Wang, you are tired today, let me take you back.
Chen Nan thought that his newly acquired G-Class was just big enough to take Wang Yani and Wang Xinjin, and the three of them could get in the car together.
No need, Xinjin, and I can take the subway back.
Wang Yani tried hard to avoid eye contact with Chen Nan, focusing all her attention on Wang Xinjin, then picked up her bag again and prepared to leave.
Mom, there is no subway at this time. Uncle is not a bad person. Wang Xinjin looked up at Wang Yani stubbornly. Chen Nan blinked at Wang Xinjin.
It turned out that bribing children worked. Wang Xinjin immediately smiled mischievously at Chen Nan and responded to him.
You kid, what did I teach you before? Wang Yani pretended to be angry and glared at Wang Xinjin.
Okay, Sister Wang, if I let you and your daughter go back by yourselves at this late hour, I would be a complete scumbag.
And I'm not worried about you, I'm worried about our Xinjin. What if such a lovely girl meets a weird uncle?
Chen Nan leaned down and opened his arms towards Wang Xinjin, who immediately ran towards Chen Nan happily and hugged him.
Mom, let's go with Uncle Chen.
Wang Xinjin happily jumped down from Chen Nan's arms, then ran to Wang Yani, pulled her skirt, and acted coquettishly in a baby voice.
You kid, you're hurting. Wang Yani looked at Wang Xinjin's expectant eyes and shook her head. Chapter 44. Are we friends?
When Chen Nan was walking towards the front desk with Xinjin and Wang Yani to pay the bill, he glanced at the door and saw that his golden Bugatti Veyron was surrounded by people.
Many curious people were pointing at the car, making it very lively. It seems that there is no hope of driving this Bugatti Veyron back today.
Fortunately, he just got a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Although its grade is not as good as before, it is spacious enough for the three of them to go back. Chen Nan called the manager Wang Zhan, who had been standing beside him and serving him throughout the whole process, to his side.
Manager Wang, can I trouble you to do me a small favor?
Chen Nan lowered his head and whispered in Wang Zhan's ear politely. At this critical moment of paying the bill, Wang Zhan saw Chen Nan suddenly being so polite to him, and inexplicably became a little wary.
Sir, you are a consumer. It is our duty to provide you with services. There is no trouble at all.
Wang Zhan smiled awkwardly at Chen Nan, deliberately emphasizing the word consumer. Wang Zhanxian stood straight, his whole body tense, and he was nervous.
You have to know that the V88 seat he took Chen Nan to was the most high-end Riverview seat in the entire Panyuan restaurant, which was not open to the public. The dishes on that table had a minimum consumption of 58,000 yuan, and Chen Nan asked him to arrange the classic set meal. He didn't feel bad when ordering it. The cost of this meal was at least 100,000 yuan. If Chen Nan wanted to find an excuse to escape the bill at this critical moment, he would be in big trouble. Manager Wang, don't be nervous. It's not a big deal. It's just the car at the door.
Seeing Wang Zhan's nervous look, Chen Nan deliberately kept him in suspense, seeming to be hesitant to speak.
This car, what's wrong with the car? Hearing Chen Nan mention the super luxury car at the door, Wang Zhan became even more panicked. It was because of the car that Wang Zhan treated Chen Nan as a distinguished guest. If Chen Nan said at this moment that the car was not his, Wang Zhan would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood on the spot. Oh, it's nothing. My friend just drove another car over for me, and I can't drive both cars away by myself. How about I leave the one at the door here for one night, and I'll drive it away tomorrow? Chen Nan looked down and saw Wang Zhan's big eyes starting to feel sleepy, and immediately gave up the idea of playing a trick on Wang Zhan. He took out 2 bunches of keys from his trouser pocket, waved them in front of Wang Zhan, then took out the pure gold version of the Bugatti Veyron's car keys and handed them to Wang Zhan. Yes, sir, don't worry, we are the safest place here. We will definitely keep your car well and wait for you to come back. Wang Zhan hurriedly caught the golden Bugatti Veyron car keys that Chen Nan threw into his arms. He opened his eyes wide as if flattered, and then an expression of ecstasy appeared on his face. Later, when the front desk waiter printed out the bill and handed it to Chen Nan just glanced at the final total, signed his name generously, and then took out a savings card he carried with him.
When Wang Yani saw the 6-digit number on the bill, her face turned pale and she looked very uneasy.
This. Why is a meal so expensive? Are we being ripped off? Wang Yani remembered that she often saw news reports that some restaurants, after becoming famous, charged excessive fees and raised prices.
Thinking that Pan Yuan was a newly emerged internet celebrity restaurant in Shanghai City, Wang Yani grabbed the bill signed by Chen Nan with a suspicious look on her face, and carefully looked at the list of dishes on it and began to calculate.
A bowl of soup costs 5,900? Wang Yani looked up at the front desk clerk in disbelief. That pot of mushrooms only has 5 or 6 pieces, and it costs 12,000?
Well, ma'am, what you ordered are the signature dishes from our hidden luxury menu, so they are naturally more expensive than the regular dishes. Also, the one you mentioned that costs 12,000 is not a mushroom, it's top-grade white pine mushroom, very rare.
Wang Yani's eyes were about to pop out of her head.
The clerk at the front desk blushed and stammered, unable to speak clearly.
Does the Market Supervision Bureau know about your pricing? This is extortion. I can sue you.
As she spoke, Wang Yani took out her cell phone from her bag and pretended to make a report call.
Sister Wang, okay, I know you're worried about my money. This meal is supposed to be my treat, so don't worry, I still have the money for the meal. As for the price, I've already seen it on the menu before you came.
They really want to blackmail us. Chen Nan smiled and pressed back Wang Yani's hand that was holding up the phone, then pushed the savings card he had just taken out in front of the front desk clerk, looked at the embarrassed clerk, and urged him.
I told you to swipe your card, why are you still standing there? Oh okay sir, excuse me, please wait a moment.
Hearing Chen Nan taking the initiative to speak up for the restaurant, the front desk clerk breathed a sigh of relief. After all, she was just an employee, and none of the dishes on the luxurious menu were within her normal spending range to treat herself, so naturally she had no idea about the specific preparation of these dishes.
Bite. Your savings card with the last digit 5678 has a consumption expenditure of 108,452 yuan and a balance of 2,428,561,542.40 yuan. As the front desk clerk picked up Chen Nan's savings card and gently slid it across the POS machine, a text message immediately appeared on Chen Nan's mobile phone screen. The fluorescent light on the screen just caught the attention of Wang Yani next to her. Chen Nan, you. Wang Yani looked at Chen Nan with a complicated expression. Hey, Sister Wang, don't be surprised. Your brother Nan is not short of money now. I will protect you in Shanghai City in the future. We are friends after all.
After Chen Nan took the savings card from the waiter, he scratched his head embarrassedly when faced with Wang Yani's scrutiny. When Wang Yani heard Chen Nan mention the word friend again, she remained silent.
Uncle Chen, Mom, can we go home now? Okay, let's go home now. Uncle will take Xinjin and Mom home right now, okay?
Wang Xinjin, who had been standing between Chen Nan and Wang Yani and was half a head shorter than the front desk clerk, looked up at Chen Nan innocently. Her big watery eyes were now filled with fatigue, and her eyelids were almost drooping like bags under her eyes.
Chen Nan bent down and picked up Wang Xinjin, then walked out the door.
Seeing that Wang Xinjin was not opposed to Chen Nan, Wang Yani said nothing more and followed Chen Nan out. The three of them were like an ordinary family of three, leaving the restaurant and going home after dinner on an ordinary evening.
Chapter 45, Just a Guy Driving a Broken G-Class. Wow, Uncle Chen, is this your car?
The three of them walked out of the door of Pan Yuan restaurant and after walking a few steps, an orange-yellow Mercedes-Benz G suddenly appeared in front of everyone. There was a Q-version cartoon portrait of Chen Nan painted on the body of the car with playful graffiti.
The capitalized English letters CN on it were very eye-catching, and it was difficult for Chen Nan not to see it.
Xiao Huan, you definitely did this on purpose. Chen Nan secretly glanced at his wrist with contempt, then immediately adjusted his expression to a happy one, and happily responded to Xinjin. The little girl was looking at the Mercedes-Benz G-Class covered with cartoon graffiti in front of her, and she screamed excitedly, completely different from her tired look just now.
Yes. Does Xinjin like this car? Uncle will drive this car to pick up Xinjin and Mom in the future, okay?
Chen Nan pressed the car key, and the headlights of the G-Class flashed twice, as if obediently agreeing with Chen Nan's words.
Really? That's great. From now on, Mom, we no longer have to leave an hour early to squeeze into the subway.
Uncle Chen, let me tell you, the subway is full of people, and Xinjin is almost squeezed into a meat pie every time. Xinjin was jumping on the ground happily. When she was about to get into the subway, she raised her two little hands and squeezed her face hard, making her round little face square.
She was very cute. Jinjin, watch your words. How can you be so unreasonable in front of Uncle Chen? Uncle Chen is a big man and is very busy every day. How can you let him pick you up? Wang Yani glared at Wang Jinjin with angry eyes and said in a reproachful manner.
After hearing her mother's words, Wang Jinjin returned to the way she was when she first met Chen Nan. She huddled beside Wang Yani and said no more words, as quiet as a little white rabbit.
Okay, Sister Wang, let's get in the car first. It's too windy outside.
And Jinjin is only 8 years old, so don't be too harsh on her.
Our Jinjin was so cute just now, right? Uncle said he would come to pick you up, so he will definitely come. This is the agreement between Uncle and Jinjin, okay?
As Chen Nan spoke, he opened the back door for Wang Yani and her daughter. Then he reached out and scratched Wang Jinjin's nose affectionately, looking at Jinjin lovingly.
Jinjin also responded to Chen Nan with a sweet smile.
Oh, this kid is such a worry.
He doesn't understand the difficulties adults face at all. After watching Wang Yani and her daughter sit firmly in the back seat, Chen Nan opened the door of the driver's seat, got in the car and started the car. After the G-Class slowly started, Wang Yani sighed and looked out the window with emotion. Mother! Wang Jinjin pulled Wang Yani's corner aggrievely and shouted weakly. Jinjin, Mommy doesn't blame you. It's a good thing that you don't understand some things now. Mommy just blames herself for not being able to do it. Be good, Jinjin.
Hearing Wang Jinjin's call, as there were only 3 of them in the car, Wang Yani could no longer suppress her emotions and 2 lines of tears rolled down from the corners of her eyes.
Don't cry, Mom. Jinjin will be a better person in the future. Jinjin doesn't want to see her cry.
Wang Jinjin hurriedly stretched out her little hand and wiped the tears from Wang Yani's cheek with the back of her hand, her tone full of anxiety.
Sister Wang, you have suffered a lot over the years. Chen Nan looked at Wang Yani affectionately through the rearview mirror. He hated to see girls cry, especially a queen like Wang Yani who was strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Wang Yani didn't shed a tear when she was confronting her ex-husband in the restaurant just now, but now in the quiet carriage, she was crying like a helpless little girl. Chen Nan felt as if a stone was pressing on his chest, making him extremely depressed. Sister Wang, life must go on. When you feel sad, think of Jinjin. You are so lucky to have such a well-behaved and sensible daughter. If you feel sad, think of me. You see how lucky you are to have a friend as loyal as me. Chen Nan spoke shamelessly, teasing Wang Yani in the back row. I don't want to miss you. Thinking about you makes me even sadder. We grew up together and our family backgrounds are not that different. I studied so hard, but you have always been playful. I have worked hard all my life, but now I still have to squeeze into the subway with Jinjin in my arms every day. And you, on the other hand, spend 100,000 yuan on a meal without blinking an eye. Isn't it infuriating? It makes me so angry. Wang Yani cried loudly and stretched out her fist to hit the shoulder of Chen Nan in the front row, like a little girl acting coquettishly, without any of the steady and composed demeanor she had just shown outside. Sister, oh, stop it. If you kill the driver on the road, all 3 of us will be in trouble today. Chen Nan roared exaggeratedly, livening up the atmosphere in the car. Mom, Jinjin is not afraid of death. I will help you beat Uncle Chen. Hearing her mother crying and accusing Chen Nan, Wang Jinjin stretched out her little fist from the back row and hit Chen Nan's shoulder hard. Hey, Wang Jinjin, you are such a heartless girl, how could you betray me? Didn't you just make an agreement with your uncle? How could you change your mind so suddenly? You have been a scumbag since childhood. Chen Nan pretended to be extremely aggrieved, which made Jinjin giggle in the back row. Seeing her daughter laughing so happily, Wang Yani stopped crying and burst into laughter. The 3 of them shuttled through the night traffic, laughing and talking all the way. Uncle, just stop here for a moment, we're home. Chen Nan followed the location navigation given by Wang Yani and arrived at an alley of old residential buildings. The dark road in front of him looked extremely quiet. At this moment, only the headlights of the Mercedes-Benz G driven by Chen Nan shone on the intersection, bringing a ray of light to the dark alley. Sister Wang, let me take you in. Chen Nan looked at the gloomy and dilapidated alley in front of him, and looked worriedly at Wang Yani and her daughter who were about to get off the bus. It's okay, we can just turn on the flashlight. Jinjin and I walk this road every day, and we'll be there in just a few steps. Wang Yani quickly rejected Chen Nan's kindness and pulled Jinjin out of the car. Jinjin, thank Uncle Chen quickly. Thank you Uncle Chen for sending us home. Goodbye, Uncle.
After Wang Yani and Jinjin got off the bus and settled down, Wang Jinjin waved goodbye reluctantly to Chen Nan, who was sitting in the driver's seat. Then be careful when you go in. I'll turn on the car lights and escort you inside. Okay. Chen Nan looked at the two thin figures, one tall and one short, in front of the windshield, supporting each other and walking deeper into the alley. Thinking back on the experience of tonight's meal, he couldn't calm down for a long time.
From now on, Sister Wang is my biological sister, and Jinjin is my biological niece.
Chen Nan made a secret decision in his heart. Humph, you're just a guy driving a broken-down G-Class, and you dare to challenge me.
At another alley not far from the street, a Cullinan was parked quietly in the night with the engine turned off.
A window at the back of the car slowly rolled down, and a wisp of green smoke floated out of the window.
Chapter 46. I feel safe only when you are with me. A sneer of disdain appeared on Lang Yijuan's face.
He flicked the index and middle fingers holding the cigarette out of the window.
A piece of dark brown ash floated lightly from the windowsill.
Then the lights of Cullinan lit up, the car started, and merged into the dim night.
Chen Nan didn't notice the Cullinan in the distance at all.
He turned on the car lights and kept watching the backs of Wang Yani and Wang Jinjin in front of him. He drove away only after the voices of the mother and daughter disappeared at the corner of the alley.
Ding!
The system detects that Lang Yijuan's hatred towards the host has increased. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a social value of plus 200.
The social value required to upgrade the godly gift pack next time is 1,200-1,800.
Just as Chen Nan was listening to sentimental nostalgic music in the car and immersed in his own emotional world, the untimely reminder tone of the little yellow chicken sounded on his wrist. Chen Nan glanced at the glowing screen of the universal watch, then turned up the music in the car to the maximum volume, opened the car window and went for a drive in the quiet and deserted streets.
How many people as good as me have you met?
Chen Nan took out his mobile phone from the side, glanced at the screen, and then slid his finger to unlock the button.
Hey, Brother Daquan, what's going on? A midnight snack? I just finished my meal, so I won't come over at this time. Interviewed a very promising anchor?
Very well, since my brother Daquan is still working hard and doing overtime at this hour, I will come right over. After Chen Nan hung up the phone, he entered the location coordinates sent by Wang Daquan into the car navigation, then turned around and drove in the direction of the navigation.
Anan, here.
Chen Nan stopped the car not far away and walked towards the door of the grilled fish restaurant that Wang Daquan mentioned. When Chen Nan just saw the sign of the shop, he heard Wang Daquan shouting from a distance.
Following the direction of the sound, Chen Nan walked towards the table where Wang Daquan was sitting. There were 3 people sitting in the seats. In addition to Wang Daquan, there were 2 girls, one of them was Xia Yingying, and the other was the perfume internet celebrity face who took couple photos with Chen Nan today. Brother Daquan, you are so lucky. You still think of me in this situation. You are really considerate.
Chen Nan sat down opposite Wang Daquan with a smile and joked with Wang Daquan in front of him.
Oh, and Nan, stop joking with me. Come, let me introduce you.
This is Yingying's best friend, Chen Gij. She used to work in sales and has a great eloquence.
What do you think of her coming to our company to be a live streamer and sell goods?
Wang Daquan introduced enthusiastically, his face filled with joy as if he had found a treasure, and stared at Chen Nan with shining eyes, expecting a positive answer from Chen Nan.
Chen Nan's eyes met Chen Gij's. There was a slight awkwardness in the air and the internet celebrity's face seemed a little uneasy.
However, Chen Nan did not feel any pressure and greeted Chen Gij easily. Ah, no wonder I always felt that the man in the photo I saw on Gij's Moments today looked so familiar.
I finally remembered him. At this time, Xia Yingying, who had been sitting next to Wang Daquan and had been looking at Chen Nan and Chen Gij since Chen Nan sat down, suddenly shouted loudly, as if she had discovered a new continent, and said excitedly. Gij, Mr. Chen, why are you two still pretending? Gij's circle of friends has been made public. Why are you still planning to hide it from me?
Xia Yingying spoke to Chen Gij in a sarcastic tone.
Mr. Chen, you two, got caught secretly dating my bestie behind all of our backs.
Xia Yingying turned to look at Chen Nan, with a look of obvious pride in her eyes, as if saying, good boy, look, you're in my hands again.
Yingying, what are you talking about, Anan and Chen Gij? Are you kidding? How is that possible? Anan never told me that. I don't believe it.
Wang Daquan, who was standing by, was confused by Xia Yingying's excited look, and then he stared at Chen Nan with a seeking look.
This is a misunderstanding. We are not very familiar with each other.
Looking at Wang Daquan and Xia Yingying, who had the same gossipy face in front of him, Chen Nan scratched his head and didn't want to explain too much. For this kind of thing, as long as he opened his mouth to explain, it would seem deliberate. After all, people who want to eat melons all want to hear what they want to hear.
What kind of misunderstanding is this?
The photo of the two of you that Gitch posted on her Moments looks so intimate. I would be too shy to take this photo with Daquan.
Are you two very familiar with each other? Who are you kidding? What photo? Where is it? Send it to me.
Hee, even though Gitch deleted it, I'm smart enough to have saved it a long time ago.
You can see for yourself who else this person could be other than Mr. Wang. Wow, bro, you can do it.
Probably because she had left the company, Xia Yingying at this moment was completely different from her usual image when she was wearing a uniform in the company. She and Wang Daquan were like a pair of well-coordinated lovers, the two of them sang in unison, and there was no sense of estrangement between superiors and subordinates at all.
Did you two call me here just for these photos?
Chen Nan leaned back in the chair, crossed his arms over his chest, rolled his eyes at Wang Daquan, and showed no intention of explaining.
No, but since you are so familiar with Chen Gidge, why do we need to interview her? It's completely settled then.
Seeing Chen Nan's expression, Wang Daquan put away his strong desire for gossip, put down his phone, and quickly changed the subject. No, I just said, we are not that familiar with each other, so just do the interview as it should be. Chen Nan immediately waved his hand, interrupting Wang Daquan's words, without giving any face to Chen Gidge beside him. Chen Gidge, who was standing by, was very dissatisfied when she heard Chen Nan's series of words trying to maintain a relationship with her. However, she could not show her emotions too obviously because Xia Yingying had repeatedly told her before Chen Nan appeared and emphasized the importance of the man next to her.
Yeah, Mr. Chen and I just took a photo together. We are not really familiar with each other.
Chen Gidge forced a smile on her face and echoed Chen Nan's words.
Okay, since I've told you all the requirements this afternoon, if you two are still unsure about something, why do you have to call me over here in the middle of the night? Chen Nan didn't pay much attention to Chen Gidge beside him.
His eyes were always focused on Wang Daquan sitting opposite him. At this moment, he yawned and spoke to Wang Daquan lazily.
Oh, isn't this your brother?
I've never done this before, and you've offered me a salary that's much higher than my peers right from the start.
I'm not sure about this, so I'll feel safe if you can help me keep an eye on it. Wang Daquan smiled embarrassedly.
A strong man weighing nearly 200 pounds was shy in front of Chen Nan.
Chapter 47. He's so cute. Have you ever been a broadcaster before?
Looking at Wang Daquan in front of him who had no airs of a director at all, Chen Nan shook his head helplessly, then turned to Chen Gidge beside him and asked her.
No, but I used to sell clothes on the street, and I'm pretty good at selling goods.
At this moment, Chen Gidge no longer had the pungent smell of perfume from the afternoon, the heavy makeup on her face became much lighter, and her aura was much more confident when she spoke.
Well, sure. It doesn't matter if you've never done live streaming before. As long as you have the desire to make money and the perseverance to continue, you'll be fine. Go directly to the company to start working and broadcasting tomorrow. I'll pay you the normal salary, and you won't lose anything.
Chen Nan looked at Chen Gidge, who was obviously very different from the afternoon, and nodded in appreciation.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chen.
Chen Gidge, who was recognized by Chen Nan, did not show too much happiness, but just responded lightly.
Okay, now that we've finished talking about business, let's talk about some gossip, brother. Wang Daquan on the opposite side couldn't wait to start making a noise.
Brother Daquan, I noticed that after you got close to this little girl next to you, you turned into a gossiper.
Chen Nan shook his head at Wang Daquan, stood up and was about to leave. Hey, don't go, brother. We haven't eaten the fish yet.
Wang Daquan's voice gradually faded away behind him.
Chen Nan stood up and left the table.
He believed that with Wang Daquan, it would be more than enough to support this midnight snack. The orange-yellow customized Mercedes-Benz G shuttled through the streets and drove into the gate of the RF Mingwan community.
Although this car is not valuable, it looks pretty cute.
I didn't expect that there would be such a cute little guy in our neighborhood recently.
An enchanting figure stood on the balcony. She was only wearing a pure white robe and bathrobe. She was a sexy woman with blonde hair and blue eyes, holding a half glass of wine in her hand. She stared at the main entrance of RF Mingwan community not far away. Her eyes followed the direction of the Mercedes-Benz G that had just returned from outside, and a seductive smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Xiao Xia, go check who the owner of this car is. Yes, Mississippi.
The sexy woman didn't turn around, but gave instructions to a female secretary in a maid outfit behind her, who immediately left the room.
Master, you are finally back.
Duan saw that you didn't come back until late at night, so he prepared a flower petal bath for you. You can take a bath to drive away the fatigue of the day. As the elevator door opened, Duan, wearing a retro tuxedo, bowed respectfully to Chen Nan and spoke to him gently.
Duan, how can someone as outstanding as you be a man? If you were a woman, I would definitely marry you.
Chen Nan patted Duan's shoulder affectionately, with an exaggerated expression on his face, and spoke in a tone full of grievance.
Master, please don't tease Duan. Serving you wholeheartedly is Duan's life mission. Duan quietly reached out and slapped Chen Nan's little hand away, saying proudly, Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I need your help with something.
Chen Nan regained his normal composure and walked towards the bathroom while speaking to Duan behind him. Tomorrow, please help me bring Wang Yani and her daughter to live at my home. I'll send you their address later.
Yes, master.
Chen Nan quickly took off her clothes, closed her eyes and lay comfortably in the king-size crystal bathtub, enjoying the hot bath filled with flower petals and bubbles.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Christina slid her fingers through the video clips Xiao Xia sent her on the screen and couldn't help but scream. The male protagonist in the video took off his clothes quickly, then lay down in a crystal bathtub filled with flower petals and dense foam like a little princess, and then seemed to fall asleep. Christina stared at this shameful secretly filmed video countless times, with a perverted look on her face.
Xiao Xia, well done.
After watching the short 29-second video for half an hour, she finally put down her phone and exclaimed in admiration at Xiao Xia, who was wearing a maid outfit in front of her. The Xiao Xia in front of him was no ordinary secretary or maid, but Xia Ziyingzi, a professional bounty hunter ranked 6th in the international black market.
As you should, Mississippi. Natsuno Sakurako, who was wearing a maid outfit, said coldly. Wake up, stinky master, the sun is shining on your butt. Get up, you stinky master, you lazy bum. What wakes Chen Nan up every day is always the indestructible little yellow chicken.
Chen Nan rubbed his sleepy eyes, and after opening them, he took a second to react, and then recalled the last scene in his memory yesterday. He only remembered that he was taking a bath, and then...
Dwayne.
The more Chen Nan thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong. He felt as if there was a gap in his memory.
Uncle, you finally woke up.
Following Chen Nan's call, the person who opened the door was not the expected figure in a retro tuxedo, but the lively Wang Jinjin.
Jinjin? You guys are here so soon?
When Chen Nan saw Jinjin appear at the door of his room, his face was immediately filled with joy, and he couldn't help but give a thumbs up to Duan's amazing efficiency.
Yes, Uncle Chen, my mother and I are the only ones at home now. Uncle Duan has gone to find a moving company to help us move. Wang Jinjin stood at the door, explaining why Duan didn't show up.
Okay, Uncle got it, Jinjin. Uncle needs to change his clothes, Jinjin, you go out first. Looking at the innocent child in front of him, Chen Nan blushed in embarrassment.
Okay. Uncle, come down and eat.
Mom just prepared a large table of dishes and is waiting for Uncle to wake up. Wang Jinjin, who had just arrived in the new environment, was full of curiosity about everything she looked at, and even walked in a hopping manner. After changing clothes and washing up, Chen Nan was halfway up the escalator when he saw Wang Yani, wearing an apron, busying herself in the kitchen downstairs. On the other side, the table was already filled with home-cooked dishes. Wang Jinjin, whose height was just enough to reach the table, was helping her mother set the table.
Uncle Chen, come and eat.
Seeing Chen Nan coming down the stairs, Wang Jinjin immediately looked up, smiled sweetly at Chen Nan and greeted him. Hearing Jinjin's call, Wang Yani, who was cooking seriously, turned around and looked at Chen Nan.
Yeah, time to eat, Ainen.
Wang Yani called Chen Nan softly, then immediately turned around and looked at the pot in front of her.
Let's wait for Uncle Dwayne. Uncle Dwayne must be exhausted today.
After Chen Nan, Wang Yani and Wang Jinjin were all seated, Wang Jinjin sat down, holding her chin with both hands and said worriedly.
Chapter 48 Unwarranted Jealousy. Okay, Jinjin has the final say.
Chen Nan touched the back of Wang Jinjin's head lovingly, then picked up his phone and sent a text message to Duan.
Come back and eat quickly. I'm hungry. Less than 10 seconds after Chen Nan put down his phone, Duan immediately appeared at the front door in a hurry. Great, Uncle Duan is back. Uncle Du, come and have dinner, Mom has cooked so many dishes.
Wang Jinjin shouted excitedly to the figure in a tuxedo at the door. Chen Nan glanced at Duan with a sour look, and then said something in a low voice.
You must have come here on a rocket at this speed. When the master needs Duan, Duan will be by his side at the first opportunity. This is the most basic professional quality of a butler. Duan smiled and bowed to Chen Nan. Okay, you two stop wasting time. Duan has been busy all day. Come sit down and eat together.
Wang Yani took out a set of bowls and chopsticks and placed them on the table, motioning Duan to sit in the empty seat next to her. Thank you for your kindness, Sister Wang, but as a professional butler, I absolutely cannot eat at the same table with my master.
Duan bowed politely to Wang Yani, walked behind the table, and said apologetically. Anan requested it? Wang Yani looked at Duan in confusion.
No, Sister Wang misunderstood.
This is the rule I need to abide by as a housekeeper.
The master has always treated me like a family member and has been very good to me.
Duan waved his hands and explained. Forget it, Sister Wang. Duan is just like this. He is good at everything but stubborn. I always call him for dinner but he never gets what he wants. Don't waste your breath. Chen Nan picked up the chopsticks and prepared to eat.
Just now Jinjin wanted to wait for Duan to come back before she would eat. Now that Uncle Du is back, Jinjin can eat with peace of mind.
Chen Nan picked up a big chicken leg and put it in Wang Jinjin's bowl.
Jinjin looked down at the braised chicken drumstick in her bowl, then looked at Duan who was standing behind them. She used chopsticks to stir the rice in her bowl twice, then picked up the chicken drumstick in the bowl with her little hands, jumped off the chair, and stuffed the greasy chicken drumstick in her hand into Duan's hand. Uncle Du, my mother's chicken drumsticks are delicious, so I'll give you this big drumstick as a reward.
Thank you for bringing us to such a beautiful house today. You can eat it with your hands, but it doesn't count as eating at the same table with Uncle Chen. Wang Jinjin winked at Duan slyly. Thank you, little Jinjin.
Duan faced the chicken leg in front of him, and his heart seemed to be melted by this little girl. Chen Nan glanced behind him jealously, then picked up a large chicken leg and put it in his bowl, taking a big bite.
Delicious, so delicious. Sister Wang's cooking skills are amazing.
While chewing a chicken leg, Chen Nan turned his head to Wang Yani with an exaggerated expression and raised his right hand with a thumbs up. Wang Yani gave Chen Nan a helpless look as if she were looking at a childish child, smiled and said nothing.
Jinjin, after you finish drinking the milk, Uncle will take you to school, okay? The food on the table had been basically eaten up.
Wang Yani had already put away the dishes and was washing them at the sink. The only people left at the table were Chen Nan, who was picking his teeth, and Wang Jinjin, who was drinking milk. Chen Nan looked at Wang Jinjin, who was gulping down the milk in front of him, and said lovingly, Master, just leave this little thing to Duan. Before Wang Jinjin could speak, Duan, who was standing behind Chen Nan, immediately started talking.
Duan, I noticed you're a little, not so professional today.
Chen Nan turned around and stared at Duan who was standing straight behind him, and said meaningfully, You are very particular about the professional qualities of a housekeeper, so what do you think of my instructions this time? Chen Nan's words were full of hostility, as if he was provoking Duan with his mind. Don't snatch Jinjin from me, boy, or I will return you to the original factory.
Ding!
It is detected that the master has unwarranted jealousy towards the gifts from the super-rich gift package system, and is judged by the system as very childish.
The system regretfully informs the master that your social value is automatically 100 points. System reminder, the current experience required to upgrade the super-rich gift pack system to the next level is 1,100-1,800. Duan's clean and pure eyes met Chen Nan's resentful eyes.
Before Duan could react, the screen of the universal watch on Chen Nan's wrist lit up, and the little yellow chicken's mean reminder sound rang in Chen Nan's ears. After hearing the notification sound of Xiao Huang trying to hold back his laughter, Chen Nan's face instantly darkened. When he was about to glare at Xiao Huang to death, the electronic screen of his watch immediately went dark, and everything returned to calm, as if nothing had happened.
You damn chicken, don't let me catch your tail next time. Chen Nan growled in his heart with gritted teeth. Master, I don't understand what you mean.
After seeing Chen Nan turning his head, Duan stared at his wrist in a daze and spoke in confusion.
It's okay, you don't need to understand, it's not a big deal, I just said that I will take Jinjin to school later. Jinjin and I agreed last night that I will take her to school from now on, right Jinjin?
Chen Nan tried hard to adjust his facial expression, then forced a kind smile and looked at Jinjin.
Okay Uncle Chen, I still want to ride in that cute little car. No problem, Uncle will definitely fulfill Jinjin's wish.
When Jinjin spoke, there was a hint of excitement and shyness in her tone. When Chen Nan agreed, Jinjin immediately clapped her hands in joy and went to carry her little school bag.
Mom, Uncle Chen and I are going to school.
Jinjin stood beside Chen Nan obediently and waved her hand towards Wang Yani, who was busy in the kitchen.
Okay, baby, you must listen to your teacher at school and get along well with your classmates. Wang Yani's gentle words came from the direction of the kitchen. I know, Mom. 2 figures, one big and one small, left the villa's gate. Does Jinjin know the full name of her school?
When Chen Nan leaned over to fasten the seatbelt for Wang Jinjin in the passenger seat, he remembered this key issue. I know, Zhanghai City No. 1 Primary School.
Okay. Chen Nan followed the school name Wang Jinjin reported and drove on the road using the navigation. Jinjin, Uncle Chen wants to ask you a question, okay? Children should not lie.
While driving, Chen Nan glanced at Wang Jinjin beside him.
Well, Uncle Chen, just ask whatever you want to ask. As long as Jinjin knows, she will tell Uncle. Wang Jinjin nodded solemnly. Chapter 49 Is your dad?
In Wang Jinjin's young mind, through the contact with Chen Nan in the past 2 days, she has already regarded Chen Nan as a trustworthy friend.
Who does Jinjin like more, Uncle Du or Uncle Chen?
Chen Nan blinked mysteriously at Wang Jinjin. Wang Jinjin, who was only 8 years old, raised her chin, looked straight ahead, and began to think seriously after hearing this question. Seeing Wang Jinjin lost in thought, Chen Nan seemed to hear the sound of his own heart breaking and bleeding.
Uncle Chen is Mom's friend and also Jinjin's friend. Uncle Duan is Uncle Chen's friend and naturally Jinjin's friend as well.
When Uncle Du came to our house today, Mom scolded him severely, but Uncle Du has been trying hard to persuade Mom. And this morning, Uncle Du also helped sort and dispose of the garbage of all the neighbors in our community.
He has worked so hard. Wang Jinjin said seriously.
Hearing that Wang Jinjin treated him as a friend and Duan and as her friend, Chen Nan felt a little happy.
So, Jinjin felt that Uncle Du had worked hard, so she gave the big chicken drumstick that Uncle Chen gave you to Duanan? Chen Nan asked cautiously, his eyes revealing irrepressible anticipation. TSK, that big chicken drumstick is made by Mom. The big chicken drumsticks Mom makes are delicious. Uncle Chen, you can grab it yourself. Uncle Du can't grab it from behind.
Jinjin rolled her eyes, as if to complain that Chen Nan was a childish weird uncle.
Ha ha, so that's how it is. Chen Nan touched the back of his head embarrassedly.
After all, facing a cute little girl like Wang Jinjin, anyone would want to get closer to her.
Uncle Chen, has there been an accident up ahead? Should we go down and take a look?
After turning at an intersection, a sea of red car taillights came into view of Chen Nan and Wang Jinjin. Although it was the morning rush hour when adults went to work and children went to school, it was normal to have some traffic jams on the road. Chen Nan's speed had never reached 40 miles per hour along the way, but it was quite abnormal that this path, which originally had a small flow of people, was so congested at this moment that even Jinjin could see that something was wrong.
It's okay, let's wait a while.
There are so many bad uncles outside, and children can't get off the bus casually.
Chen Nan glanced at the time on the screen.
There was still more than an hour before Jinjin's class, so it wasn't too rushed. Wang Jinjin sat obediently in the passenger seat, rolling her eyes and looking around curiously, sometimes at the door handle, sometimes looking up at the roof, and then paying attention to the road conditions ahead. Chen Nan held the steering wheel with one hand and placed the other on the car window, waiting quietly for the vehicle in front to move forward. However, 10 minutes passed, 20 minutes passed, time passed by, the horns of the surrounding cars became louder and louder, and the car in front showed no intention of moving. Seeing that the time for Jinjin's class was getting closer and closer, Chen Nan began to feel anxious.
Xiao Huang, is there any way to get out of here? Chen Nan summoned the little yellow chick with his mind. Master, according to the 3D search of the system's super search engine, the results show that there is a traffic accident ahead of you on the road ahead. You cannot overtake the vehicle ahead and leave until the traffic accident is resolved. Is it a serious traffic accident? Why hasn't it been resolved after so long? It was just an ordinary accident.
A rich second-generation driver driving a Land Rover scratched a mother and her son who were riding an electric donkey to take their son to school. The perpetrators colluded with the traffic police to fabricate the blame on the other party, and no passers-by dared to question the traffic police's decision.
I don't want to hear you tell me the news. Just tell me what I need to do to get out of here as soon as possible. It's very simple. As long as the owner can mediate this accident and resolve the conflict between the two parties, the traffic on the road will naturally be smooth. The screen on his wrist was flashing, and only Chen Nan could hear the sound of the little yellow chicken.
Jinjin noticed that Chen Nan was staring at his watch and thought that Chen Nan was worried about the time.
It's okay, Uncle Chen. Jinjin is not afraid of being late. The teacher won't bear to scold Jinjin.
Wang Jinjin leaned her head in front of Chen Nan, as if sharing her little secret with Chen Nan.
Be good, Jinjin.
From now on, if anyone dares to bully you at school, even if it's a teacher who criticizes you in class, just tell Uncle Chen and he will help you educate them. Chen Nan also imitated Wang Jinjin, deliberately lowered his voice, and spoke to her quietly. But now, Uncle has to go take care of some things. Jinjin, be obedient and stay in the car by yourself.
Don't get out of the car until Uncle comes back. Do you understand?
Chen Nan stretched out his little finger and made a pinky promise to Wang Jinjin.
Okay, Jinjin will definitely wait in the car for Uncle to come back.
Wang Jinjin nodded vigorously, then stretched out her little hand and shook hands with Chen Nan to seal the deal. After getting out of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, Chen Nan walked towards the front of the traffic jam, passing through the long line of vehicles. A large group of passers-by appeared in front of him. You woman, be smart and sign your name on the liability form. I've already said that I will pay you every penny of the compensation.
Don't be so shameless.
An arrogant voice was cursing, and it sounded like a teenager who was not very old. I told you, I don't take full responsibility.
I was driving in the right direction and you hit me. Why should I take full responsibility? How can such a ridiculous thing happen in broad daylight?
A familiar female voice came into Chen Nan's ears, followed by a cold snort that was neither too loud nor too soft from his nose, just loud enough for all the onlookers present to hear. This cold snort sounded like a mockery of the traffic policeman who was standing by and had no say at all. It was more like a mockery of the onlookers who did not dare to speak up for the young woman. A hint of surprise flashed through Chen Nan's mind. He didn't expect to meet her here.
What surprised Chen Nan even more was that she already had a son.
Our Jianhai city is at least a first-tier city. It's not appropriate for you to bully a beautiful woman with a child so openly.
Could your father be Li Gang?
After Chen Nan, who was standing at the outermost edge, finished speaking, everyone around him looked at him. The few people who were originally blocking Chen Nan moved to the sides and automatically made way for Chen Nan.
Chapter 50, Arrogant Rich Second Generation.
When this voice came out, the originally arrogant man now felt that he was superior to others. Chen Nan was standing next to the young woman, and the man saw that he was just an unknown person. He curled his lips, showing some dissatisfaction. The people around him looked at what Chen Nan was doing, and suddenly some voices of discussion began to be heard.
This is the son of Mr. Li from Jianghai Thingy Company.
He is famous for his arrogance and misconduct.
What's wrong with Mr. Li's son? He's just the CEO of a small company.
The voices of discussion spread out. Looking at Chen Nan in front of him, Li Wen said proudly, "My father is one of the top real estate tycoons here."
You want to fight me? One of the top real estate tycoons? Chen Nan smiled at this time, with a smile of contempt. He looked at Li Wen. Do you believe it or not, I can turn you, a real estate tycoon, into a rag seller in a few minutes? This kid doesn't want to live anymore. He actually dared to say these words in front of him. He was really looking for death. He grabbed Chen Nan by the collar. Chen Nan didn't get angry and just let him hold him. You poor bastard, you dare to act like that in front of me? Ha! I want to see how you're going to turn us into junk sellers. Pushing away the hand in front of him, Chen Nan knew that this matter had now become a display of financial resources and power on both sides. Xiao Huang, help me check Thingy Group. Good master. It was only quiet for a while, and then a piece of information appeared in my mind. I didn't expect that there was also dirty information about money laundering in it. The little yellow chicken is great and gets things done in one go. Chen Nan looked at the young man in front of him, the corners of his mouth slowly rose, then he walked up to him and lowered his voice. Do you know about your father's money laundering? What? How is it possible? Li Wen looked at the person in front of him in disbelief. How could he know? At this time, Chen Nan retreated back to the young woman's side, not knowing whether she recognized him or not. Li Wen looked at Chen Nan, hesitated for a moment, and then spoke. No matter who you are, what do you want to do? What are you doing? Chen Nan looked at the car accident scene on the side. Isn't it obvious what you want to do? You have to bear the consequences yourself, compensate for the losses, and apologize. At this time, Li Wen had already begun to wonder whether what the person in front of him said was true.
After all, not many people knew about the period when his father was laundering money, but one thing is clear: if this matter was revealed,
the consequences are disastrous. Looking at the person in front of him, Li Wen began to hesitate. He didn't know whether what Chen Nan said was true or false.
Chen Nan looked like he was dressed in ordinary clothes, and was clearly just an ordinary worker. I don't think he would cause any trouble.
In this case.
Ha! Who are you trying to scare?
Do you think I'm so stupid? After Li Wen answered, Chen Nan knew that the matter would not end with threats alone.
Then he said secretly in his heart, Xiao Huan, how much does it cost to acquire this Fingy Group? According to the current size of Fingy Group, it's about 700 million.
700 million? Chen Nan still had more than 2.4 billion in his account.
He didn't expect that this rich boy actually had such a big company behind him, and it took half of the funds in his account in one go.
Transfer, acquisition. Without much hesitation, Chen Nan looked at Li Wen in front of him and asked, "Are you refusing to apologize?" Li Wen suddenly felt like laughing. This Chen Nan was just a clown.
I didn't expect that you would dare to blame me here. At this time, Chen Nan smiled, and some of them made people feel chilled to the bone.
I have nothing to say to a poor boy like you.
You are just a little playboy, but you dare to shout in front of me.
Don't you think you are funny now? I want you to disappear in just a phone call.
At this time, the system issued a prompt sound, "Ding Master, the group's acquisition letter has been placed in your car."
At the same time, Li Hai also received a call from the chairman. "Hey, Da Hai. A CEO Chen will take over the company soon." Mr. Chen? Why would the boss suddenly sell the company?
But now that the matter has been settled, we should just wait for Mr. Chen to come. In the past, the boss was far away from Jianhai City, so it didn't matter what I did here, but now, there are still some differences. It seems that it will take some time to take control of the company. It's only a little bit left, Li Hai was thinking at this time, when suddenly the phone rang again.
The phone rang just now because the company was sold to someone else, but what about this call? After thinking about it, Li Hai picked up the phone. Hello? Li Hai?
Chen Nan's voice came from the phone. Li Wen in front of him looked at Chen Nan. What kind of big storm could this kid stir up?
Isn't he just a jumping clown?
After explaining these things to Li Hai, he hung up the phone.
How about this? Poor bastard, how long are you going to keep acting like this?
Today, this woman must compensate me in full before she can leave.
Looking at his Land Rover, the young woman said directly, "Why should I be held fully responsible?
I didn't expect there would be scum like you in Jianghai City."
Scum?
Li Wen sneered after hearing these two words, and the two veins on his forehead began to throb. Watch your words to me, it will only take a snap of a finger for me to make you disappear from Jianhai City.
As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Nan walked to the young woman, then smiled and said, "It's okay, I'm here." At this time, Li Wen's phone rang.
After he answered the call, his face suddenly changed. Looking at Chen Nan, he still had a look of disbelief.
This was Mr. Chen? How was it possible?
But at this time Li Wen knew that he was probably in trouble, and it was still a question whether his father would beat him to death. All of a sudden, Li Wen's attitude began to change. "Well, Mr. Chen, if it's your words, I wouldn't dare to go against you on this matter."
He looks like a clown with his flattering look. Looking at the young woman on the side, Chen Nan said, "So how do you want to solve this matter?"
Although Li Wen is very angry now, he cannot afford to offend Chen Nan right now, so he waits for a while. When Dad takes full control of the company, this kid will have no place to cry.
That's easy to say. This matter is entirely my fault. It's entirely my fault. Ding, congratulations to the master for completing the task.
The social value has increased by 400, the system has been upgraded, and the system level of the godly gift package has reached LV005.
Chapter 51 Security of Mingso Group. Li Wen's complimenting look now is completely different from before. Now it seems very funny. At this time, Chen Nan walked to the young woman and said, "It's okay now, let's go." The young woman looked at Chen Nan and suddenly became a little hesitant. Is this really the same Chen Nan from the past? But she couldn't think too much. At this time, Chen Nan bent down and looked at the child in front of him. "Little boy, uncle and your mother are very good friends. This sounds like child trafficking, and the electric scooter in front of me seems impossible to ride. Let me take you there," Chen Nan offered. Looking at him, the young woman began to hesitate. She still didn't want to trouble Chen Nan with this matter.
But at this time, Chen Nan just said to Li Wen on the side, "I hope you can handle the car accident here to my satisfaction." This sentence brought about a wolf-like look in his eyes, which stared at Chen Nan viciously, full of dissatisfaction, and looked as if he was ready to chew him to pieces at any time. But due to his current status, he seemed to have no way to touch him. After hesitating for a moment, he forced a smile on his face again. At this time, he nodded and said, "Okay, Mr. Chen, I guarantee you will be satisfied with this matter. Now that this matter has been almost resolved, it is more important to send the children to school."
Wang Cheng. Chen Nan called out the name.
Wang Qing gritted her teeth and was about to answer, but was beaten to the punch by someone else.
"Which school does your son go to?" "Honglu Primary School." Wang Cheng replied. It was just on the way, so Chen Nan didn't care about anything and just took her son and left. Wang Qing couldn't possibly ignore her son. She followed him and looked at Chen Nan's back. But what would he give to his mother and son? It seems that he doesn't have much money recently.
Following him slowly, a golden car came into view.
It can't be.
Wang Qing was a little bit surprised, but Chen Nan had already opened the back door and put his son in. At this time, Wang Qing sat in the car and looked at the little girl in the rearview mirror.
She was stunned. Is this his daughter? Quite cute.
With a bitter smile on his face, Chen Nan watched the road ahead slowly being cleared, and said, "Hold on, Jinjin.
Uncle will take you to school."
After saying this, the entire car rushed out. Jinjin looked at the watch on her hand. "Uncle Chen, I am going to be late." Glancing at the fuel gauge, Chen Nan raised a faint smile at this time. "Uncle Chen won't let you be late. Uncle Chen is a driving god."
Boom.
He stepped on the accelerator all the way to the bottom, and the car flew out wildly, leaving everyone around stunned.
This car is enough to make them sigh with admiration. This is a limited edition Bugatti Veyron, which cannot be bought even if one has money but no connections.
Chen Nan stopped directly at the school gate, and greeted Jinjin and Wang Qing's son after they walked down.
"Uncle Chen, I'm going to school first. Bye."
"Mom, I'll go in first.
See you tonight." It seems that the relationship between the two is pretty good.
They became friends after just a short period of time together, which is pretty good.
At this time, Chen Nan came back to his senses. "Where are you going?"
"I'll take you there." Originally, Wang Qing was going to go to work after sending her son to school. This was a job she had found with great difficulty, and it would be a bit bad to be late for work so soon.
Mingsuo Group is in trouble.
Wang Qing opened her red lips and received the destination. At this time, Chen Nan directly called out the little yellow chicken in his mind.
Xiao Huang, navigate to Mingsuo Group.
I arrived here with ease, then added Wang Qing as a friend, and Wang Cheng went to work.
Now, what should I do? Ding dong.
Suddenly the system's voice sounded, and fingers were tapping on the steering wheel in front of him. "What's wrong?"
"Master, there is a new mission. Rescue the young woman. Social value, 300. 300 social values? But who is this young woman?"
Before half a moment had passed, Chen Nan reacted and turned off the engine and got out of the car. At this time, he walked around and arrived at the door of Wang Qing's company. Just as he was about to go in, the guard at the door stopped him and said, "Wait, outsiders are not allowed to enter here."
"Outsiders? Although the office building here is high-end, I am not an outsider who cannot be allowed in. Anyone?"
There was some threat in Chen Nan's voice, as if the person in front of him was not scary at all. A guard said directly, "How can you enter with your tattered clothes like you?"
"Ragged?"
"The ones I have on me were indeed picked out from the wholesale market, and they are not very expensive.
But it doesn't look shabby at all."
At this time, Chen Nan didn't have the extra time or mood to chat with them, and just wanted to go in directly. But the two guards refused to let him in no matter what.
At this time, Chen Nan asked directly in his heart, "Xiao Huang, can I find the information of their company?" Ding querying, query progress. 70%. 90%.
As soon as the information was retrieved, Chen Nan knew that there was nothing to be so arrogant about from these people in front of him.
"Are you sure you don't want to let me?" Chen Nan said.
The guard looked at the poor young man in front of him with a cold look. What was inside was something he would never be able to achieve in his entire life.
"You want to get in just like that? You'd better go to the construction site and carry bricks," said the guard.
Even with just these words, he expressed a kind of contempt as if he was superior. Chen Nan was not angry, he just curled his lips and said, "If that's the case, don't blame me.
I gave you a heads up in advance."
Just then, he picked up his phone. Drip, drip. The alarm sounded for a while. At this time, Li Hai was still a little at a loss. He had just answered the phone and naturally knew who was on the other end of the phone.
"Mr. Chen, I wonder what instructions Mr. Chen has,"
Li Hai said politely.
Chen Nan frowned. "Well, the cooperation between Mingsua Group and us can be terminated." "What? What is this poor little guy talking about? Are you kidding me? He said it would be terminated?"
Maybe the door of a mental hospital was not locked properly, otherwise he wouldn't have escaped.
This was the only thought in their minds. Li Hai hesitated for a moment.
Although Mingso Group did not have much status among them, it still had some income.
However, it doesn't matter whether he wants the Mingsua Group or not. Li Hai is still preparing for himself. Chapter 52: The Boss's Son.
There was a dark light in Li Hai's eyes, and no one knew what he was thinking. At this time, Chen Nan continued, "You reply to their boss.
They don't even let the boss here in.
It seems that there is no sincerity in the contract."
Just like that, Chen Nan hung up the phone, not knowing what the situation was.
But what is certain is that the longer Chen Nan stays here, the more threat Wang Qing will become. Just at this moment, a figure ran down in a hurry. Seeing Chen Nan being stopped by the security guard, he looked him up and down, and suddenly his expression turned ugly.
"Mr. Chen, Mr. Chen?"
He didn't know how to start the conversation.
He didn't expect that the gatekeeper in front would become the troublemaker. It seems that after this incident is over, these two people will have to be fired together. "Are you the boss here?"
As Chen Nan spoke, the two security guards looked at each other.
Was what he said true?
If so, this farce would not end well. At least the two of them would not have a good ending. If they had known this, they would have left some room for improvement. It's just that they have someone above them, so they feel superior to other new employees. However, Chen Nan's current appearance was like that of a college student with little social experience, so the two men were bored and took advantage of him. But this knife didn't seem to be placed in a safe place.
"Boss."
One of the security guards opened his mouth tentatively, but was directly blocked by a look, which was quite fierce. But when he turned his gaze to look at Yinan, he returned to normal. He flattered her, "It was our company's people who were wrong in this matter.
We will definitely give you a good explanation for this matter."
After wasting some time listening to them, Chen Nan simply pushed aside the people in front of him and strode in.
At this time, Chen Nan asked quietly, "Where is Wang Chang?" Following the directions given by the little yellow chicken, Chen Nan had already arrived in front of an office.
The door was locked tightly and there were some banging sounds from inside.
"What's going on?" Chen Nan looked at the boss on the side. The boss looked a little grim.
He couldn't afford to offend the person inside. That was the young master of the #1 overlord in Zhanghai City, Gui Yuqing. He has some reputation in this area, and I have some requests for him, so I did this.
"Help, help."
At this time, Wang Qing was banging on the door violently. A surge of anger rose in Chen Nan's heart, and he kicked the door open. All I saw was a thin man, whose complexion showed that he was a frail young man sitting at the table, looking at the person in front of him with interest. However, when the door was suddenly opened and several people stood in front of him, the smile in his eyes disappeared in an instant.
"Zuiqi, this is a sign of how you don't know how to behave as a human being."
There was something cold in Gui Yuqing's voice, a coldness that was superior to that of everyone else. Zuiqi is the boss of this company and the person standing next to Chen Nan.
He made this decision after some determination.
However, it is not bad to exchange a strange woman who just joined the company for the company's great future. Seeing Wang Qing with her clothes a little messy and tears in her eyes, Chen Nan felt an indescribable fire burning in his heart when he looked at Gui Yuqing.
"From the looks of it, you seem to have some objection to what I did?"
His voice was a little sharp. The person he was referring to was naturally Chen Nan, but at this time, if the two of them fought each other, it would not be the case that the third party would benefit. There is no room for two tigers in one mountain.
By then, my small hill will probably be flattened by these two tigers.
Zuiqi began to worry about the outcome of this matter. Chen Nan rushed over and swung his fist, hitting Gui Yuqing in the face. Bruises appeared on his face, indicating that he had just been beaten.
Gui Yuqing didn't react either.
He thought that someone dared to hit him.
He really didn't want to live.
At this time, he said, "Everyone outside, come in." One after another, big men filed in. In this area, everyone with some reputation knew that Gui Yuqing was a sickly person, but he was also the only son of the local gangster boss. So these people would be very polite to him.
Oh. They are just some rubbish. Chen Nan clenched his fists, not worth mentioning at all.
After saying that, he rushed forward directly. 5 or 6 men fought fiercely with him, but no matter how you looked at it, it was obvious that he had the upper hand. After a few moves, these people were no match for Chen Nan and were defeated one by one. At this time, Gui Yuqing looked at the man in front of him and felt that he was a little scary. Which of these people who could stay by his side was not extremely powerful? But in front of Chen Nan, it seemed not good enough.
Now. You, what do you want to do? If you dare to hurt me. Gui Yuqing looked at his slowly approaching figure and stepped back. If you dare to hurt me, my father will never let you go. When?
At this time, the table was directly pierced, and Gui Yuqing was so scared that he peed his pants.
In his entire life, when had he ever seen such a scene? Isn't it usually you who threaten others?
Chen Nan said in a low voice, "Remember, be careful in the future.
If you mess with my people again, I will not be polite to you."
After saying this, he looked at the bodyguard who had not completely lost his strength and said, "Take your young master and get out." After saying this, Gui Yuqing wanted to stand up, but his legs were already weak. Looking at the hole on the table, he felt a little uneasy again. If that punch had landed on me, I would probably have lost some limbs. As they were watching them leave, Xiao Huang's voice rang out. Ding, mission completed. The social value required for the next upgrade of the super rich gift package is 300-2000. Ding, congratulations, master, you have obtained the additional skill, Speed Shadow.
Is it because of what happened just now? Collect the third young woman Wang Qing. There are still 33 young women left to collect.
Unexpectedly, the harvest this time was quite rich. At this time, Zuiqi came over and said, "Mr. Chen, you are really impulsive in doing things." "Why do you say that?"
Chen Nan frowned. At this time, Zuiqi just sighed slightly. "Hey. Don't you really know? Whose son is Gui Yuqing? If you bully him, I'm afraid you won't have a good life." "Hey." His sigh caught Chen Nan's attention. Who is behind Gui Yuqing? Chapter 53, Bigwigs in the Real Estate Industry. Chen Nan glanced at Zuiqi, took off his coat, then walked to Wang Qing and put his coat on her. "I'm curious, what kind of father could educate a son like Gui Yuqing?" he said lightly, his eyes darkening. "Thank you, Chen Nan." Wang Qing was obviously frightened and curled up in Chen Nan's arms. Zuiqi felt a little guilty when he saw Wang Qing like this. But he had no choice. He could not afford to offend someone like Gui Yuqing. Gui Yuqing's father is Guo Wanjin, who is a big shot in the real estate industry in Zhanghai City. Under his name alone, there are 30 properties for sale, and more than a dozen are under construction. Zuiqi sighed slightly and said, "Mr. Chen, it is said that Guo Wanjin is still doing land business behind the scenes. We really can't afford to offend this kind of person." When he thought of what Gui Yuqing had just said, he felt that a disaster was about to happen. Chen Nan put his arm around Wang Qing's shoulders and felt her whole body trembling. He gently patted her back to comfort her. "Is this why you put your employees in danger?" Chen Nan raised his eyes and looked at Zuiqi, his tone a little colder. Zuiqi was stunned for a moment. He had never expected that Chen Nan's focus would be on this. He thought that after Chen Nan heard about Gui Yuqing's background, he felt that he was too impulsive. Chen Nan's eyes were cold. Although he looked like a student now, his aura was already beginning to show. Mr. Chen. I. Zuiqi was shocked by Chen Nan's aura and was frightened. He wanted to explain, but the facts were already like this and nothing he said would be of any use. "Zuiqi, just this once." Chen Nan's voice was low and he continued calmly, "I don't care if it's Gui Yuqing or Guo Wanjin. In my eyes, they are not my opponents. If someone else said this, they would definitely be bragging." But the way Chen Nan said this at this time revealed a kind of domineering aura that shocked people. Zuiqi knew that Chen Nan was not bragging and he could do what he said. Yes, Mr. Chen." Zuiqi quickly bowed his head and apologized. "I was wrong about this matter, I will never do it again in the future." "Yeah." Chen Nan just nodded lightly, then put his arm around Wang Qing's shoulder and left. The two got into Chen Nan's car. Wang Qing was still frightened,
and her makeup was smudged with tear marks all over her face. I have to say that even though Wang Qing is like this, you can tell that she is indeed very beautiful. Moreover, she has a kind of charm that only young women have, which is really attractive. Let me take you to buy some clothes first. Chen Nan sighed and started the car. W Mall is the largest mall in Jianhai City. It is a high-end membership mall. Non-members are not eligible to enter. Whether it is clothing, furniture, or daily necessities sold, they are all very high-end brands. Little Yellow Chicken, prepare a membership card for W Mall for me. Chen Nan said in his heart. The Xinhao system reminds you that a membership card has been prepared for you and 30 million has been automatically recharged. The system's voice sounded in Chen Nan's mind. It's really humane. Knowing that Chen Nan was going to spend money here, they even prepared the money. After Chen Nan parked the car, he took Wang Qing into the mall. When the staff at the door saw the golden membership card in his hand, they all bowed 90 degrees. Dear member, welcome to W Mall. At this time, Wang Qing had also recovered. She found herself in a very high-end shopping mall and immediately asked, Chen Nan, what are we doing here? I'm here to buy you some clothes. You can't go to see your son like this. Chen Nan knew that Wang Qing would definitely want to reject his kindness, so he said this. Wang Qing hesitated for a moment and looked at the environment around the mall. The ceiling lights here are all made of pure crystal, and the guests coming and going are all dressed very fashionably, wearing designer clothes. It seems very expensive here. I can't afford it. Wang Chang lowered her head slightly and said in a low voice. Only then did she remember that when Chen Nan was saving her just now, even Zhu Qi seemed to be very respectful to him. Chen Nan has actually reached such a status now, which makes her feel very inferior. I think let's forget it. I'll go first. Without waiting for Wang Qing to speak, Chen Nan directly pulled her into the Gucci store. This store sells new clothing and jewelry of the season, as well as some runway pieces from Fashion Week. Welcome. The salesperson, who was wearing a black uniform and had exquisite makeup on, saw the customer coming in and bowed slightly very respectfully and said. When she saw Chen Nan and Wang Qing coming in, the polite smile on her face immediately turned into a very mean look. The sales clerks in these high-end luxury stores are all trained, and they can tell at a glance who is rich and who is poor. In fact, even though W Mall is a membership-based high-end mall, the rich are still divided into different classes. These shop assistants are even more snobbish, and they will look down on customers who just browse around but don't buy anything. Chen Nan was choosing clothes for Wang Qing. Wang Qing was in a hurry and her high heels broke. So she sat on the sofa in the store and looked down at her broken heels. The clerk also noticed that Wang Qing's heel was broken. He rolled his eyes sarcastically and walked to Wang Qing's side. I'm sorry, sir. You can't sit here if you don't make any purchase. She said this in a condescending and unkind manner. Wang Qing was stunned for a moment, her face suddenly turned red, and she was very embarrassed. She stood up quickly, but because her heel was broken, she lost her balance and fell straight to the floor in front of her. Just when she thought she was about to fall to the ground, she found herself in someone's arms. Chen Nan quickly hugged Wang Qing with one hand, while in the other hand he held a very beautiful lavender dress. Wang Qing, are you okay? Chen Nan asked. No. It's okay, thank you. Wang Qing quickly left Chen Nan's arms and lowered her head to tidy up her hair. Chen Nan glanced at Wang Qing's feet and noticed her heels. Why don't you let her sit here? Chen Nan looked at the waiter sharply. Chapter 54 Becoming the Largest Shareholder. When the waiter saw Chen Nan's eyes, he shuddered unconsciously. But seeing that he was dressed like a college student, I said stubbornly, I've already told you that this is a Gucci diamond store. You can't sit on the sofa unless you're buying something. The waiter rolled his eyes as he spoke, and especially when he saw the shoes on Wang Qing's feet, he showed a look of contempt. And our sofas are made of pure leather and are provided to our high-quality customers, the waiter added. Chen Nan had seen such an incident on the internet before, saying that the waiters in many big-name luxury stores were very arrogant, looked down on others, and often looked down on customers. I didn't expect to encounter the real version this time, and it really lived up to its reputation. Can we sit here only if we make a purchase? Chen Nan chuckled and said lightly. Yes. The waiter showed a smug smile on his face, thinking that Chen Nan was going to give up. Although the two people in front of them walked into the mall, it did not mean that they were upper-class customers. In that case, Chen Nan looked around and handed the lavender dress in her hand to the waiter. I don't want this one anymore. The waitress rolled her eyes. She knew that this man was a poor man and she didn't know how he got into the mall. Her vision is well trained, and she never makes a mistake in judging whether a person is rich or poor. Chen Nan glanced at her and knew what she was thinking from the sarcastic expression on her face. He curled his lips and said, "We don't want this skirt, but all the remaining clothes and shoes in this store will be packed according to this lady's size." After these words were spoken, Wang Chang and the waiter were all stunned. Chen Nan pinched the card with his 2 fingers and threw it on the sofa, then turned to look at the waiter. "What? Didn't you hear what I said?" The waiter finally came to his senses, and when he saw the gold card, his expression changed immediately. The flattering smile on his face was so intense that he almost called Chen Nan Dad. "Dear guest, it was all a misunderstanding just now." "I am really sorry, it was all a misunderstanding." The waiter bowed quickly, then enthusiastically pulled Wang Qing's arm and said, "Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Your husband is so kind to you." "We are not." Wang Qing was a little embarrassed and was about to explain when she was interrupted by the waiter. "Please come with me, I'll let our professional designer measure your body size." The waiter took Wang Qing's hand with a flattering look on his face. "Go ahead." Chen Nan smiled and nodded at Wang Qing, "Pick whatever you like and put it on, as well as the shoes." So, Wang Qing was taken to the VIP fitting room by the waiter. Chen Nan sat down on the sofa and snorted coldly, thinking, "Didn't I tell you not to sit down? Now you're asking me to do something." Crack. 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 At this moment, Chen Nan seemed to hear the sound of a camera taking pictures. He turned around puzzledly and looked outside the store, but there was no one there. Strange. He scratched his head in confusion. Did I hear it wrong? Wang Cheng chose a dark blue dress, which was very generous and elegant. After all, she was already a mother, so she would not take the initiative to choose some bright pink. But Chen Nan saw it and felt that such a woman had the charm of her age. Very beautiful. Chen Nan praised with a smile. "Thank you." Although Wang Qing is already a mother, she still showed a shy smile like a girl when facing the man's compliments. "Chen Nan, I don't know how to thank you," she said sincerely with gratitude in her eyes. "It doesn't matter, as long as you are happy." Chen Nan waved his hand generously. Ding! The Shinhouse system reminds the host, "Congratulations on completing the task of punishing the snobby waiter. The system will reward you with 100 social points." At this moment, Chen Nan heard the voice of the system in his mind. "It seems that what I just did has unintentionally completed a task, which is good. Master, master." Chen Nan glanced at the universal watch on his wrist and heard the voice of the little yellow chicken. Of course, only he could hear this voice. "Little yellow chicken, what's wrong?" Chen Nan asked. "I feel like someone is following us." This time, the little yellow chicken is dressed as Detective Sherlock Holmes, wearing a windbreaker and a hat on his head. "I suspect you just like cosplay," Chen Nan teased. "Chen Nan, why are you in a daze? Where are we going now?" At this time, Wang Qing found that Chen Nan was standing there and seemed to be in a trance, so she waved her hand in front of his eyes. After all, she didn't know that Chen Nan was talking to the little yellow chicken at this time, because she couldn't see anything. Chen Nan suddenly had an idea. "I suddenly remembered that I had a car parked at a restaurant before, so..." When Wang Cheng heard what Chen Nan said, she quickly said, "Then you go ahead and do your work. I can go back by myself." "How can that be possible?" "I'll ask the general manager of the mall to send a driver to take you back in my car." After that, Chen Nan said to Little Yellow Chicken in his heart, "Little Yellow, help me solve this problem." "Yes, master." Xiao Huan made some pretense in the system. "Master, it has been resolved. You are now one of the shareholders of this mall, and the largest shareholder, holding 70% of the shares of W Mall. The general manager's phone number has also been found for you, you can call him directly." "Okay, I got it." Chen Nan saw the general manager's call appear on the screen in front of him. Little Yellow Chicken is still more efficient. However, since he is already the largest shareholder of W Shopping Mall, it will be convenient for him to deal with Guo Wanjin in the future. Although Chen Nan just played the role of a hero saving a beauty, he is not a fool and he also listened to what Zhuoqi said before. If Guo Wanjin came to cause trouble for him, he would certainly need capital to deal with him. Although he had the Little Yellow Chicken and the Godly Rich system, he was not actually worried about this problem. But looking at the old perverted look of Guo Wanjin just now, he wanted to protect the woman around him. So Chen Nan took out his cell phone and called the general manager of W Shopping Mall.
Hello? You must be Mr. Chen.
I have just received a notice that you are the largest shareholder of our W shopping mall.
Please let me know if you have any instructions.
The general manager guessed Chen Nan's identity before he could speak, and his tone was very respectful.
It's not a big deal actually. I can just send a driver to take my friend back in my car. Chen Nan said.
Chapter 55, Identity Exposed.
Ha ha.
The general manager quickly said to Chen Nan with a smile, Mr. Chen, don't worry about such a small matter. I will personally drive your car to escort your friend back later.
Okay. Chen Nan nodded with satisfaction and hung up the phone.
Then he turned to Wang Qing beside him and said,
The general manager will be here to take you back soon. Call me if you have anything. Thank you, Chen Nan. Wang Qing smiled and nodded at Chen Nan.
Then she suddenly reached out and pulled Chen Nan's hand, then patted it shyly. You must be careful in everything. Chen Nan felt that Wang Qing's hand was very soft. The warmth of her fingers was transmitted to his hand, which made Chen Nan stunned for a moment. Without waiting for Chen Nan to speak, Wang Qing blushed and said, Go and get busy.
See you next time. Chen Nan nodded stupidly, then turned and left. Master, master.
Why do I feel your heartbeat quickens? The little yellow chicken said to Chen Nan in a skipping manner at this time.
You are really gossipy.
I think I should change your name to Gossip Chicken.
Chen Nan joked as he walked out. Gossip Chicken? This name. Xiao Huang is better.
Xiao Huang Chicken actually showed a very embarrassed expression. Master, I was wrong. I will never gossip again.
Chen Nan burst out laughing, amused by the little yellow chicken.
He felt that some joke data, or the code of Diyun Club's crosstalk, must have been injected into the system, otherwise this little yellow chicken would not always say something funny.
Master, master. The person who I just mentioned was following you is still following you now. The little yellow chicken said seriously.
In fact, Chen Nan found an excuse to leave Wang Qing just now. Firstly, he didn't know who was following him. If it was Guo Wanjin's man, he was afraid that it would affect Wang Qing and bring danger to her.
Secondly, if he acts alone, it will be easier to deal with the person who is following him.
Xiao Huan, make a plan for me.
I want to capture this man alive. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken. Yes, master.
The little yellow chicken began to calculate, and then continued to say to Chen Nan, the route and plan have been drawn up, master, please take a look. Then Chen Nan saw a light blue screen appear in front of him, but of course no one else could see it. On this screen is a 3D holographic roadmap with annotations and instructions on how to proceed. At this time he had left the mall. There was an open-air square where many pedestrians were walking and resting.
I understand.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and pretended to glance back casually.
Sure enough, he noticed a strange figure not far away. Master, this person's skills must be very powerful, and ordinary people can't detect it.
Because you now have the godly rich system, the attribute values in all aspects have been improved, so you can notice things that ordinary people can't notice.
The little yellow chicken explained to Chen Nan. So powerful, could it be that Guo Wanjin sent him to deal with me? Chen Nan thought for a moment and continued to say to the little yellow chicken, Can I see this person's information now?
According to the requirements of the super rich system, this is a random task assigned to you. Only if you catch him yourself can I conduct a system scan.
This can also increase your social value. The little yellow chicken actually winked at Chen Nan playfully. Chen Nan rolled his eyes speechlessly. Why didn't you say so earlier? Since it's a mission, I'll catch him now. He now understood that this little yellow chicken was actually the best at keeping people in suspense. Chen Nan took a look at the route on the map and started walking forward. As expected, he noticed from the corner of his eye that the mysterious man behind him had also caught up with him. This is the most prosperous area in the city center, so the flow of people is still very large. Following the instructions on the map, he walked through many twists and turns and ended up in a very quiet street. Then Chen Nan suddenly quickened his pace and ran quickly towards the end of the road. The mysterious man behind him was stunned for a moment, then hurried to follow. But when the mysterious man ran to the end of the road, he found that it was a dead end and there was no trace of Chen Nan. Where are the people?
Here. Chen Nan's voice suddenly came from above the mysterious man's head, and then he turned over and jumped directly in front of the mysterious man. It turned out that there was an old building on the side of this dead end, with a small protruding roof on it, and Chen Nan made a plan based on what the little yellow chicken had just done. First lead the mysterious man into this dead end, and then flip over and jump onto the small roof. Because Chen Nan's skills are very good now, he didn't even notice the mysterious man following him. Only then did he see clearly that the person following him was actually a girl in a maid outfit. Ha! Another one who likes to play cosplay? Chen Nan looked him up and down and asked curiously. Xia Ziyingzi didn't expect that she had been exposed long ago and fell into Chen Nan's trap. Without the eldest lady's order, she would have exposed her identity, so it would be best for her to run away. Master, she wants to run. Just when Xia Ziyingzi was about to turn around and run away, the little yellow chicken had already reminded Chen Nan very accurately. Chen Nan reacted very quickly. Before Xia Ziyingzi turned around, he turned around and came in front of her first. Before Natsuno Sakurako could make a move, he had already taken the initiative and grabbed Natsuno Sakurako's arm with lightning speed, then controlled her with his backhand so that she could not resist. Tell me. Are you sent by Guo Wanjin? Chen Nan frowned. Little girl, don't blame me for not being gentle with women. If you are sent by Guo Wanjin, then I can't do anything about it. Chen Nan is usually very gentlemanly, but if this girl is a killer sent by Guo Wanjin, his sympathy for her may cost him his life. No. Xia Ziyingzi gritted her teeth and said only these two words. She had never expected that Chen Nan's skills were so good. Before she could resist, she was subdued by him. Xiao Huang, scan it for me and check the identity of this little girl. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Yes, master, scanning is in progress. The little yellow chicken scanned and then said to Chen Nan, Master, her name is Xia Ziyingzi. She is the 6th-ranked professional bounty hunter in the international black market. Bounty hunter? Chen Nan was a little puzzled. Could it be that Guo Wanjin really hired this bounty hunter to deal with him? Chapter 56 sent by Christina. Master, I also found out that she has another identity. The little yellow chicken added, she is the secretary and personal servant of Christina, the daughter of the Meirue group. Meirue group? When Chen Nan said this, he thought he was saying it in his heart, but he did not realize that he had said it out loud. When Xia Ziyingzi heard what Chen Nan said, she was immediately shocked. You, how did you know? Who are you? She frowned slightly, shocked, and immediately began to struggle, ignoring Chen Nan's hand holding her arm. Chen Nan felt that she was not sent by Guo Wanjin, and was worried that if she struggled so hard and really sprained her ankle, it would seem like he, a grown man, was bullying a little girl. So he quickly let go of his hand. Cough cough. Chen Nan coughed lightly and spread his hands. Xia Ziyingzi looked at Chen Nan in shock. Generally speaking, the only thing she could find out about the outside world was her identity as a bounty hunter. Because the identities of the Meirue group and the eldest lady are quite special, this fact can be hidden in her information in order to better protect the eldest lady Christina. But he didn't expect that Chen Nan actually knew his relationship with Meirue group. Her information is not available to ordinary people. It's obviously you who is following me, okay? Chen Nan looked at Xia Ziyingzi with some amusement. Knowing that she was not sent by Guo Wanjin, he put on a nonchalant attitude. I think you are following me just because I am handsome, Chen Nan teased. Let me ask you, how do you know about my relationship with the Meirue group? Xia Ziyingzi's eyes darkened and her tone was very cold. Tell me why you are following me first, and I will tell you. Chen Nan looked at her with a smile, blinked, and said. In fact, he himself was a little curious and wondered why a bounty hunter was following him. Xia Ziyingzi had a serious expression and stared at Chen Nan closely, while Chen Nan had a smiling face. Since you don't want to say it, I will go directly to the president of Meirue Group and ask them why they can't manage their own people. Chen Nan deliberately scared her. He actually realized that Xia Ziyingzi cared about this matter very much. Master, you are still naughty. You are bullying the little girl. At this moment, the little yellow chicken appeared again. You little yellow chicken, why are you betraying your own people? The person being followed is me, your master. Chen Nan rolled his eyes in his heart and said to the little yellow chicken. No, no. Xia Ziyingzi finally gave in. She absolutely could not tell the master about this, otherwise the eldest lady would blame her. I tell you. She sighed dejectedly and said to Chen Nan, it was our eldest lady who asked me to follow you. Ding. The Godly Rich system reminds the host that the host has completed a random task and the social value has increased by 100 points. At this moment, the voice of the system also appeared in Chen Nan's mind. Chen Nan curled his lips. It seemed that he had completed the task, and he also knew that Xia Ziyingzi would tell him everything.
Your eldest daughter is Christina?
Chen Nan remembered that Little Yellow Chicken mentioned this name when he was introducing the information to him just now.
Xia Ziyingzi lowered her head and nodded slightly, yes. Then why did she ask you to follow me?
I don't know her.
Chen Nan thought to himself, could she also be a perverted stalker? This is the order from the eldest lady. My duty is to follow the eldest lady's orders. Xia Ziyingzi looked at Chen Nan expressionlessly, showing her loyalty. Little Yellow Chicken, test it for me. Is what Xia Ziyingzi said true? Chen Nan said to the Little Yellow Chicken in his heart. Yes, Master, the Little Yellow Chicken is being scanned.
After the Little Yellow Chicken was scanned, Master, she is telling the truth. Then take me to meet your eldest lady.
I want to ask her in person.
Chen Nan felt that this matter was really strange. He didn't know the eldest lady of the Meirui group, so why would she send someone to follow him?
Could it be that he wants to steal some trade secrets?
But for Chen Nan, his biggest business secret is his own super-rich system, which cannot be stolen by anyone. I can't take you there without the young lady's order. When Xia Ziyingzi said this, the expression on her face was extremely loyal. It seemed as if Chen Nan forced her to take him to see the eldest lady, she would be able to sacrifice herself heroically in the next second. Then call your eldest lady now and tell her that I want to see her. Chen Nan thought for a moment and continued, I believe that since your eldest lady asked you to follow me, she must want to see me.
It's just a matter of time.
Xia Ziyingzi hesitated for a moment, but now what Chen Nan said made her waver.
Okay then. Xia Ziyingzi nodded, then turned and walked to a corner.
While looking at Chen Nan vigilantly, she took out her cell phone and called the eldest lady.
Miss, I have been exposed.
It was Xiao Xia who was incompetent and was tricked by Chen Nan. Xia Ziyingzi lowered her voice and spoke into the phone.
Ha ha ha. Really, Xiaoxia?
Christina on the other end of the phone was not angry, but her tone was very happy.
Miss? Xia Ziyingzi was also a little puzzled.
She had not completed the task, but was discovered by Chen Nan. She thought that Miss would be very angry, but Christina's reaction surprised her. I didn't expect him to be so smart.
He's so interesting.
He's really a fun person. Christina's tone on the other end of the phone was very pleasant, even with a hint of pride.
Miss, Chen Nan wants to see you now, should I refuse him first? Xia Ziyingzi asked. No, Xiaoxia.
Bring him to see me, I want to see him too.
Christina's tone at this time was like an adolescent girl who was about to meet her beloved boy. Yes, miss. Natsuno Sakurako nodded.
When Chen Nan saw Xia Ziyingzi coming back after the phone call, he knew from her expression that he must have guessed right again.
Let's go and meet your eldest lady.
Chen Nan glanced at Xia Ziyingzi with a smile, then reached out and patted her on the shoulder. Little girl, next time you follow someone, it's best not to wear a maid outfit.
It's really easy to be exposed. You. Natsuno Sakurako had never suffered such humiliation. You know, bounty hunters like her are among the best in the profession. Chapter 57 Buying World-Famous Paintings. Xia Ziyingzi looked at Chen Nan's back.
Although she was very angry, this was the order of the eldest lady after all. She called the driver, and a black Mercedes-Benz business car appeared at the intersection. Chen Nan got in the car and thought that this car was also very nice, and mainly low-key, because his G-Class and Bugatti Veyron were too ostentatious. At the beginning, he felt quite proud of driving such a cool car. But he felt that if he was going to discuss business, this Mercedes-Benz business car would be a good choice, as it was low-key and elegant.
Ding!
The super-rich system reminds you that a random task has appeared. Leave a good impression on the eldest lady of the Meirui group, and you can get 2 black Mercedes-Benz business cars, 2 dark blue Land Rover business cars, and 2 Audi business cars. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded in Chen Nan's mind.
Master, don't you want a business car? If this is not enough, I can apply for another one for you. The Little Yellow Chicken also appeared and said to Chen Nan seriously. Chen Nan was speechless.
He didn't know whether the Little Yellow Chicken was too considerate or the godly rich system heard his voice and thought he had this request.
How could he drive over so many commercial vehicles?
Besides, he still had to go to work. But he changed his mind and realized that he now had many identities, and maybe they would be useful when negotiating business in the future. Xiao Huang, check out the information of the Meirui group for me, as well as the information of this eldest lady Christina. Chen Nan felt that if he wanted to complete this task, he had to know both himself and the enemy. He knew nothing about this young lady, so if he wanted to win her favor, he had to please her.
Yes, master. The little yellow chicken began to investigate.
Master, Xiao Huang has found out.
Information appeared on the screen in front of Chen Nan. The little yellow chicken explained it while gesturing like a teacher.
Meirue Group is the largest real estate company in Zhanghai City. It has more than 30 companies of all sizes under its umbrella, and it has also been listed.
Christina is the eldest daughter of the Meirue Group. She is of Chinese and French descent. She is very beautiful and has a very hot body. The little yellow chicken said as he projected Christina's photo onto the screen.
She is indeed very pretty. Chen Nan looked at the blonde beauty with a very charming smile on the screen in front of him, but Xiao Huang, can you please stop being a fangirl?
What I want to ask is her preferences. How can I leave a good impression on her?
After all, what Chen Nan is thinking about now is to complete the task given to him by the system. Although there is beauty in front of him, it is more important to do serious things.
Christina has a warm and cheerful personality.
She has many hobbies, such as golf, horse riding, and yachting, but her favorite hobby is art.
She likes to paint herself. The little yellow chicken explained quickly. Like painting? Chen Nan fell into thought and asked, who is her favorite painter?
Her favorite painter is Van Gogh, and she has copied many of Van Gogh's paintings.
The little yellow chicken replied.
Chen Nan thought about it for a while, and suddenly an idea flashed in his mind.
He said to the little yellow chicken, can you buy me a painting by Van Gogh now? Master, after my investigation, the only painting on sale right now is the sunflowers in the Japan Art Museum. This is the second sunflower painting by Van Gogh. The little yellow chicken said to Chen Nan, are you sure you want to buy this painting now?
Confirmed.
Chen Nan said.
Master, Xiao Huang has already bought this painting, spending 3 times the original price, $1.5 billion. Xiao Huangji reported to Chen Nan, because the preservation of the painting is quite special, the painting will be shipped to China in a week.
Okay, let's go.
Chen Nan thought that with this painting of sunflowers, he would definitely be able to leave a good impression on Christina. Although he didn't know much about art, he knew about the famous Van Gogh. He knew that Van Gogh was a great artist, and his most famous painting was Starry Night. Originally he wanted to buy the painting and give it to Christina, but when he thought of what the little yellow chicken had just described, Christina was a very enthusiastic and cheerful woman.
Then, according to Chen Nan's guess, she should like this painting sunflowers more.
At this time, the car had stopped. Chen Nan got out of the car and noticed that this place was so close to his home.
It was just opposite the Fuli Mingwan community. He looked at the villa complex here with some surprise.
It was called Meirue High-End Villas. It turns out that this is the property of the Meirue Group itself.
The residences here are not ordinary villas, but are all high-end single-family buildings with more than 20 floors. In other words, the properties are sold one building at a time. For those who live here, each building is their home.
Chen Nan thought to himself, no wonder Xia Ziyingzi likes to follow others so much, it turns out that her master is also a peeping Tom.
She noticed that the building that Natsuno Sakurako brought him into was actually facing his home.
He believed that this was not a coincidence, and he actually felt a little excited when he thought that he was being spied on by a rich girl. As soon as Chen Nan walked into the building, he found that there was a red carpet under his feet, the large crystal chandelier was very dazzling, and even the furnishings here were made of pure gold.
Welcome!
There were 2 rows of butlers and servants in tuxedos standing around, and they all bowed 90 degrees when they saw Chen Nan.
Chen Nan was stunned for a moment. Why did this ceremony seem like a reception for the groom? This is what our eldest lady asked us to do. It shows that we respect you as a guest. Xia Ziyingzi explained expressionlessly. Ah, that's really a bit of a surprise.
Chen Nan gave an awkward yet polite smile as he walked on the red carpet, feeling that this was all too exaggerated.
Moreover, Chen Nan noticed that there were a lot of bodyguards here, and they all seemed to be very skilled. But think about it, even a bounty hunter like Natsuno Sakurako was invited by the Meirue Group to be their eldest daughter's personal servant, so you can imagine the identity of this eldest daughter. Xia Ziyingzi took Chen Nan into the elevator.
The elevator was actually 30 square meters in size and there were even some decorative paintings and flowers inside.
It can be seen that Christina is a woman with very good taste. Of course, all this is based on having money.
Chen Nan saw the paintings in the elevator, all of which were oil paintings with very bright colors. Although he didn't understand much, he could tell that the painter had a cheerful and sunny personality.
Chapter 58 You Are My Soulmate.
All the paintings you see here were painted by our eldest lady herself. Although Xia Ziyingzi still had no expression, her tone was still somewhat proud when she said this.
You are indeed very talented. Chen Nan nodded with a smile.
After the elevator door opened, Chen Nan just walked out and was hugged by a figure rushing towards him. He was startled, and before he could react, he smelled a very strong scent of perfume, and felt the two soft things on his chest.
What's going on? This is too enthusiastic. Master. Master.
I detected that your heartbeat was accelerating, blood was rushing up, and you seemed to be bleeding from the nose.
Are you sick? Xiao Huang will call an ambulance now. The little yellow chicken said anxiously. No need. Don't call an ambulance. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Chen Nan hurriedly stopped the little yellow chicken.
Oh my god.
You are not only very cute, but also so smart that you can even find out that Xiao Xia is following you.
And you are even more handsome in person than you look in the video. Christina finally let go of Chen Nan and smiled happily.
Only then did Chen Nan see the person in front of him clearly. Christina herself was even more beautiful than the photo that little yellow chicken had shown him before. After all, she was a Chinese-French mixed race.
Her long golden hair, like seaweed, draped around her waist, was very charming and attractive.
Her smile was very warm and bright, and even a hint of girlishness was revealed in her charm.
This is definitely a great beauty.
Chen Nan admired in his heart.
Wait. Something seems wrong. Christina seemed to say something just now. You are more handsome than you look in the video. What video?
Chen Nan calmed himself down, then smiled like a gentleman and said to Christina, I guess you must be Christina, the eldest daughter of the Meirui group. I've heard of you a long time ago, and today I see that you are indeed very beautiful. No woman will refuse a man's compliments, even a very beautiful woman is no exception.
Chen Nan, you are really good at talking. Christina smiled even sweeter. I want to ask, you just said that I look more handsome than in the video. What video was that? Chen Nan always felt that something was wrong, so he asked. Oh. Video.
Christina turned around and walked into the house, then took out a tablet computer, clicked on the video and showed it to Chen Nan.
It's this video. You're so cute. Christina smiled warmly and was very generous.
She didn't feel there was anything wrong with what she did. Chen Nan was very curious at first, but when he saw the content in the video, he was completely petrified. The content of the video was that he was taking a bath in the bathroom naked.
Damn.
This woman is really a voyeur. She was secretly filming him taking a shower. And she showed it to him so naturally. Master, Xiao Huang has found out that she has violated your privacy. You can use this video as evidence to sue her. The serious voice of Xiao Huangji appeared in Chen Nan's mind.
Chen Nan's face became even uglier. He suspected that the little yellow chicken was insulting him and making a joke of him.
Xiao Huang, if you don't speak, no one will treat you as a dead chicken.
Chen Nan said viciously to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Chen Nan tried hard to calm down and turned his head away.
He really didn't have the courage to continue watching the video of himself taking a shower. When he thought of the task the system had given him, he tried to smile again, then turned to look at Christina and said to her, I saw a lot of your paintings when I was taking the elevator just now.
I think you must like painting very much. It just so happens that I just bought a painting by Van Gogh, which I can give to you. Christina was stunned for a moment, then hugged Chen Nan again. Chen Nan, how do you know that my favorite painter is Van Gogh? I just know that you are my soulmate. Ding. The godly rich system reminds you that your mission has been completed, and Christina's first impression of you has reached its peak. The reward for the host will be credited in 5 minutes, and the social value will increase by 200 points.
At this moment, the voice of the Shinhouse system appeared in his mind.
Thank God, I finally completed this task. Chen Nan pulled Christina away and smiled. That painting is sunflowers. It will be delivered to China in a week. I'll send someone to deliver it to you then. He just wanted to leave quickly now. This young lady was really too enthusiastic. Chen Nan, you are such a nice person. Christy looked at Chen Nan with eyes full of love. You gave me a gift as soon as we met, so I want to give you a gift too. No, I don't need anything. Chen Nan smiled and waved his hand.
Now, if he really wants something, he can turn to his own godly rich system at any time and does not need help from others at all.
Chen Nan, how did you do it? I have really liked that painting for a long time. But the Japanese Art Museum is not willing to sell it at all. You are so amazing. Even my father couldn't help me buy this painting. You are really an extraordinary person.
Christina didn't pay any attention to what Chen Nan said, but thought about it on her own, and suddenly happily pulled his arm.
Chen Nan, from the first time I saw you, I knew you must be my destined lover. Christina's words completely stunned Chen Nan.
This is more than just passion, he actually confessed his love to her the first time he met her.
Ahem. Chen Nan calmly pulled out his arm.
Although he felt a little surprised in his heart, he still appeared to be very gentlemanly.
Christina, this is our first meeting and we don't know each other yet.
Chen Nan smiled, thank you very much for your recognition of me, but I'm not very familiar with you yet.
We can just be friends first. Xia Ziyingzi, who was standing by, couldn't stand it anymore and immediately said to Chen Nan, who do you think you are? Our young lady likes you, that's your blessing. Xia Xiao. Christina looked at Xia Ziyingzi sternly, it's not your place to butt in on my business. Although Natsuno Sakurako was unwilling, she could not disobey the eldest lady's order, so she had to shut up angrily. Chen Nan smiled faintly.
If it was in the past, he might have felt that the daughters of wealthy families were out of his reach.
But now it was different.
He was no longer the Chen Nan of the past.
Christina, thank you for your love, but I can treat you as a friend for now.
He smiled faintly, with a neither humble nor arrogant attitude.
Chapter 59. An accident occurred during the live broadcast. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Chen Nan's smile was very gentlemanly.
Although he was wearing casual clothes and still looked like a college student, his every move now revealed the charm of a mature man.
Chen Nan, let's be friends first.
Christina looked at him with eyes full of love and said to him carefully.
Of course. Chen Nan smiled and nodded at her, then turned and left.
Xia Ziyingzi, who was standing by, stared at Chen Nan's back, feeling very angry.
No one dares to talk to the eldest lady like this. Those people are all flattering the eldest lady.
There has never been a man who could not fall at the feet of the eldest lady. Besides, the Meirue group is well known, and everyone else is flattering.
But Chen Nan actually has such an attitude towards the eldest lady. It's really too much. Miss, do you need me to teach Chen Nan a lesson? Xia Ziyingzi asked seriously with her head down. Are you his match?
Christina smiled mysteriously.
I really didn't make a mistake. Chen Nan is so charming.
Xia Ziyingzi pursed her lips. She was indeed no match for Chen Nan. This was the first time she was discovered while performing a tracking mission since she became a bounty hunter. What's more, Chen Nan actually captured her on the spot, which was a great humiliation. Everyone else compliments me because of the Meirue group, but only Chen Nan treats me differently.
He is really interesting. Whenever Christina mentions Chen Nan, a happy smile appears on her face.
As soon as Chen Nan walked out of the building, he heard the voice of the Xinhao system. The godly rich system reminds the host that you have just completed the task of neither humble nor arrogant and will reward you with a mysterious gift.
A mysterious gift? Chen Nan was quite curious. Xiao Huang, let me see, what is the mysterious gift?
According to his current attribute level, it might not be a very good gift.
Yes, master.
The little yellow chicken opened the system screen and found a backpack pattern. After opening it, a small yellow box appeared inside. After opening it, there was a small bottle inside the box that looked like a potion with art skills written on it.
What is this?
It looks like it's meant to be drunk.
What effects does it have after drinking it? Chen Nan asked.
Master, after you drink this art skill potion, it can increase your artistic attributes and also instill in you some knowledge about art.
The little yellow chicken explained to Chen Nan.
It seems that because Chen Nan just bought a Van Gogh painting and gave it to Christina, his artistic skills were triggered unintentionally, and he got this mysterious gift.
However, for Chen Nan, this medicine is actually dispensable.
But there is no harm in drinking it, because his current attribute values are not very high and are at a basic stage. When his level gets higher and higher in the future, he should get more advanced gifts.
Xiao Huang, give me this potion, I want to drink it now. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken. Yes, master.
Xiao Huang turned around. Master, the space teleportation technology has been activated.
You can take the potion directly from the screen.
So, Chen Nan looked at the screen in front of him, then reached out and took out the small bottle, opened it and drank it.
Suddenly, his mind was filled with many memories about art.
Although this kind of knowledge was of no use to him, it would certainly be enough for him to show off to others. Just as he was thinking about it, his cell phone rang. He saw that the caller was Wang Dequan.
Hello? Brother Dequan? Chen Nan answered the phone. Chen Nan, come to the company. Something small happened. Wang Dequan said to Chen Nan on the other end of the phone. Okay, Brother Dequan, I'll be there right away.
After Chen Nan hung up the phone, he returned to the Fuli Ningguan community and came to his own underground garage. Sure enough, there were 5 very low-key business cars parked here. He randomly picked a Mercedes-Benz business car and drove out. He came to the vicinity of United Innovation, parked his car, and walked in. As soon as Chen Nan entered the office, he saw Xia Yingying pacing anxiously, while Wang Dequan was sitting in front of the computer with a worried look on his face.
Brother Dequan, what happened? Chen Nan hurried over and asked. Chen Nan, you're finally here.
Wang Dequan sighed slightly. Actually, this matter is not big, but it's not small either.
Chen Nan was confused by him and asked in confusion, don't keep me in suspense. What happened?
Actually, there was a problem with Chen Gij's live broadcast.
Xia Yingying said helplessly. Live broadcast? Chen Nan frowned.
Chen Gij was an internet celebrity, so she should be familiar with live broadcast.
How could there be a problem with something she was good at? It's like this.
Originally, when we were live streaming today, Chen Gij herself had a group of fans, so the effect was very good at the beginning. Wang Dequan showed Chen Nan the replay of today's live broadcast and said, but just an hour later, for some reason the comments in the comment section changed direction. Everyone was very friendly at first, but later on all the comments were cursing Chen Gij, saying she had plastic surgery and that she was lowbrow.
Xia Yingying sighed slightly, this is the current online environment.
These abusive comments continued for nearly half an hour, and Chen Gij took the initiative to suggest going offline. Wang Dequan continued.
It's understandable. After all, who can be happy being scolded by so many netizens? Chen Nan nodded and said with a serious expression. No. Really not. Xia Yingying shook her head.
Chen Gij didn't stop the live broadcast because she was afraid of being scolded. After she went off the air, she kept apologizing to us, saying that she was worried that her own reasons would affect the reputation of our company. Wang Dequan pursed his lips, spread his hands helplessly, and explained.
Oh?
Chen Nan was stunned for a moment. It turned out that Chen Gij was worried that being scolded during the live broadcast would make netizens feel disgusted with the United Chuangchuang brand.
I have already comforted Chen Gij.
This incident was also an accident.
Wang Dequan actually felt a little guilty.
Even though Chen Gij was being scolded, she was still thinking about their company. Chen Nan's expression was somewhat serious, his brows were furrowed, and he also felt a little angry.
Chapter 60 I will definitely give you an explanation. Chen Nan always felt that this matter was a bit strange.
Although Chen Gij was not a very big internet celebrity, she also had her own fan base. Generally speaking, when these influencers are live streaming, their fans will come to support and give positive reviews. It is rare for a mature influencer to live stream, as happened today, where the stream started out well but ended up getting insulted in the second half.
Brother Dequan, where is Chen Gij? Chen Nan looked around but did not see Chen Gij. She is in the lounge now.
We didn't dare go over there for fear that she would feel even worse.
Xia Yingying explained to Chen Nan.
Then I'll go see her.
Let's leave it at that for today.
Brother Dequan, you guys should go home after get off work first.
Chen Nan glanced at the time. It was already past 7 in the evening. Chen Nan, then I'll leave it to you.
Wang Dequan didn't expect things to turn out like this, and he still felt a little sorry for Chen Gij. Chen Nan came to the lounge and as soon as he opened the door, he saw Chen Gij lying on the sofa and crying. He walked over, sat next to Chen Gij, and said softly, "It's not your fault for what happened today.
It was an accident." Ding.
The Xinhao system reminds you that a new task has been triggered. Investigate the truth of the live broadcast accident. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master, there must be something fishy about this matter. The little yellow chicken also jumped out and said to Chen Nan seriously. He found it a little funny. When did this little yellow chicken learn to speak dialect? It seems that the learning ability of this system is really strong, so that this little yellow chicken can learn everything. Chen Nan knew that something went wrong during the live broadcast, and it might not be an accident. But seeing how sad Chen Gij was, he naturally had to say this to comfort her. Chen Nan, it's all my fault. Chen Gij slowly raised her head, her originally delicate makeup was now smudged, and tears were streaming down her face. Chen Nan also felt bad, although Chen Gij was recruited by their company, but they had met once before and they could be considered friends now. Moreover, for a girl who suffered so much abuse on the internet for no reason, the first thing she thought of was the interests of their company. She was really very kind. Princess, this is really not your problem. Don't think so. Our company is also responsible. Chen Nan patted her shoulder gently to comfort her. When Chen Gij heard what Chen Nan said, she hugged him and cried even louder. Chen Nan, I'm sorry. Hearing you say that, I feel even worse. I don't know why this happened. Chen Gij choked up. When I was live streaming, this kind of situation never happened before. Chen Nan patted her on the back gently, trying to calm her down. I will definitely give you an explanation for this matter. I will definitely find out the truth, so don't blame yourself. Chen Gij felt very safe when she hugged Chen Nan. This man looked like a college graduate, but for some reason, she felt very secure when she saw him. It seems that as long as he is by my side, there is no problem that cannot be solved. Chen Gij's emotions finally calmed down. Seeing that she stopped crying, Chen Nan finally breathed a sigh of relief. After all, it was their company that hired her to do the live broadcast, and now that an accident has happened, their company is also responsible. Chen Nan, I'm fine, thank you for comforting me. Chen Gij forced a smile and said to Chen Nan. Look, your makeup is all smudged from crying. Go wash your face. I'll take you out for dinner. Chen Nan joked with a smile. There's a saying that goes, there's nothing that can't be solved with a meal. If there is, then 2 meals will do. Poochie. Chen Gij was finally amused by Chen Nan, so she nodded and went to wash her face. Little yellow chicken, help me find out where I can eat to make girls happy? Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken while looking at his universal watch. Yes, master. The little yellow chicken searched for a while and found that there is an ocean world-themed restaurant in Jianhai City. When dining, you are surrounded by an underwater tunnel, which is very romantic. This restaurant is the most popular dining place for girls with the highest ratings. I believe the owner will also find it very romantic. I'm a grown man, why would I think romance is necessary? Chen Nan rolled his eyes. I'm a straight man. This is just to make Chen Gij happy. If she hadn't come to our company for a live broadcast, she might not have encountered such a situation. Just as Chen Nan finished saying this, an idea suddenly occurred to him and he was stunned. Yes, didn't Chen Gij just say that she had never encountered such a situation when she was live streaming before? Then why did such an accident happen when she arrived at United Chuanchuan for the live broadcast? Could it be that this matter is not directed at Chen Gij, but at United Chuan? Chen Nan's eyes darkened, and he suddenly felt that his guess was very reasonable. Chen Nan, who are you talking to here? Just at this moment, Chen Gij came back after washing her face and heard Chen Nan seem to be talking. I was just talking to myself. Chen Nan laughed and then looked up at Chen Gij. He was surprised to find that after washing off her heavy makeup, Chen Gij actually looked quite pretty, and her bare face exuded a hint of purity. Princess, I think you look much better without makeup than with it. Chen Nan nodded sincerely and said to Chen Gij. Oh. You are such a straight man. How can you say that to a girl? Chen Gij was so angry that she laughed. But I know you are complimenting me, so I won't bother with you. Let's go eat. I'm really a little hungry. Chen Gij said jokingly as she walked forward, you said you would treat me today, so I won't be polite. I'm going to treat you well. As long as you are happy. Chen Nan said generously. When Chen Nan brought Chen Gij to his Mercedes-Benz commercial vehicle, Chen Gij was stunned for a moment, and then looked at him with a very surprised look. Chen Nan just smiled at her without explaining anything. Chen Gij was also a very sensible person, and after sitting in the passenger seat, she didn't say much. When Chen Gij was joking with Chen Nan just now, what she was actually thinking of was just finding a small restaurant and ordering a few more stir-fried dishes. But she had no idea that the place Chen Nan invited her to dinner was actually the most romantic ocean world restaurant in Jianhai City. Chapter 61 Ocean Theme Restaurant. Chen Nan. Chen Gij looked at the restaurant in front of her stupidly and said in disbelief, You are not going to treat me to a meal here, are you? The night is getting darker now.
The ocean-themed restaurant in front of us is in Mediterranean style.
The floor lamps around are all light blue, and holographic projection technology is playing Finding Nemo on the wall of the restaurant. If we're not eating here, then why would I drive here? Chen Nan looked at Chen Gij's shocked expression and found it a little funny. Oh my god. This place must be super expensive.
Chen Gij couldn't believe that she would be able to eat here one day until Chen Nan took her to the door of the restaurant. You should know that this restaurant is not only famous for being expensive, but most of the guests here are socialites and celebrities.
Moreover, this restaurant requires reservations 1 month in advance, but only accepts reservations from well-known people.
Chen Nan smiled, and the two of them had already walked to the entrance of the restaurant. The security guards and waiters here were all wearing dark blue suits, and their looks and figures were comparable to those of models.
Excuse me, please show us your reservation forms.
The security guard at the door was very polite. Although when he saw Chen Nan dressed like a poor student, there was only a hint of surprise in his eyes. After all, no one knows the habits of rich people these days.
What if there is a rich man whose hobby is to wear an old man's shirt and walk his bird? It's possible.
The security guards here have seen too many rich people.
Who says there are no weirdos among rich people? Little Yellow Chicken, make an appointment with Han. Chen Nan smiled and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. No problem, master. The little yellow chicken received the order and operated it moment by moment.
Seeing that Chen Nan seemed to be in a daze, Chen Gij thought that he didn't have an appointment with Han, so she immediately lowered her head, pulled the corner of his clothes, and whispered, Chen Nan, why did you say you took the wrong way and then run back immediately? She still thought that Chen Nan was just joking with her, but now they were already at the door of the restaurant, and it would be really embarrassing if she didn't leave.
Sir?
The security guard at the door also noticed that Chen Nan seemed to be in a daze, so he stretched out his hand and waved it in front of his eyes.
Could this person be mentally ill? We need an appointment here.
The security guard's attitude was obviously a little impatient, but after all, he was professionally trained and could not express his dissatisfaction directly. Just when the security guard was about to call someone to take Chen Nan and Chen Gij away, Chen Nan actually took out 2 appointment letters from his trouser pocket.
This is Lo Dianhan.
Chen Nan smiled faintly and shook the hand that Lo Dianhan brought to the security guard reluctantly. The security guard was stunned for a moment, took the appointment letter with both hands, and checked it carefully, fearing that he had read it wrong. This underwater world-themed restaurant is called Ocean King, and the reservation paper used is environmentally friendly paper produced exclusively by their company, which is also the idea that their president wants to promote to protect the ocean. Moreover, each appointment letter has a unique number, so it cannot be copied or forged.
The number on Chen Nan's appointment letter is 888, which is equivalent to the VIP number.
You are the guest who booked the entire restaurant.
Welcome.
The security guard's attitude immediately became very respectful, and the smile on his face became brighter than before. He thought to himself, it turns out that these days rich people are all weird.
This guy actually likes to pretend to be a college student.
When Chen Gij saw the scene, she was stunned.
Oh my god.
She rubbed her face with her hands.
She must be dreaming now. Let's go.
Chen Nan reached out and took Chen Gij's arm, then smiled and led her into the restaurant. Dear guests, you too can take a walk along our underwater tunnel.
The restaurant is at the end of the tunnel. The security guard led Chen Nan while explaining. It's really romantic. Chen Nan nodded with a smile. From the moment they walked in, it was like being in a fairy tale world of the ocean. The surroundings were all made of stereoscopic imaging technology, perfectly recreating the scenes in Finding Nemo, which was truly an immersive experience. Even the floor they stand on is digital, with underwater animation effects. Wow!
Chen Gij couldn't help but let out a sound of approval, just like a little girl. Normally when she livestreams and sells goods, she always takes the mature route of a queen. But at this moment, she is looking at the scene in front of her with a happy face, looking completely like a little girl.
Let's go. Chen Nan smiled and started walking towards the underwater tunnel. Chen Gij hurriedly followed.
The underwater tunnel here is also very bright, with star-shaped lights. If you look closely, you will find that each light is made of pure crystal. Against the backdrop of the blue ocean and the animals in the ocean, it really has a fairy tale feel.
Rich people know how to enjoy life. Chen Nan whispered. Even a straight man like him couldn't help but admire the scene in front of him. He also saw the movie Finding Nemo when he was in junior high school.
The restaurant here wanted to use this theme in this movie for projection, and the copyright fee alone would cost hundreds of millions. Moreover, there is a copyright period, and you need to renew the contract after it expires, which is just a waste of money.
Chen Nan, look. There are dolphins over there.
Chen Gij excitedly pulled Chen Nan's hand, pointing to the dolphinarium not far away, with a bright smile.
As long as you are happy. Chen Nan smiled and nodded at Chen Gij. Chen Nan, you are so nice. This is the first time I am so happy in my life. Chen Gij started dancing with joy.
You know, my family was very poor when I was young, and we lived in the mountains. Chen Gij looked at the marine animals in front of her and said slowly, because of poverty, I didn't have money to go to school.
Then I finally came to a big city like Zhanghai City. I wanted to make money and stand out.
I worked as a waiter in a small restaurant, handed out flyers, and did many other things. Finally, I became an anchor, which is really a very good job for me. Chen Gij's eyes turned red again as she spoke, because when I was a host, I found that there were many fans who loved me. I really like reading the messages my fans leave me.
They all encourage me and let me know I am loved too. Chen Nan was slightly stunned.
Looking at Chen Gij's bare face, he actually had an illusion. He seemed to see her as a child doing farm work in the mountains, which was completely different from her current appearance as a host with heavy makeup on.
So,
Chen Nan, I still like this job of anchor very much.
Chen Gij gave Chen Nan a big smile and said. Chapter 62 Beauty.
Chen Nan and Chen Gij had unknowingly reached the end of the underwater tunnel, where they saw a large restaurant. The warm yellow lighting is very comfortable, and the soft sofa seats are covered with dark blue top-quality blankets.
2 distinguished guests, please come this way. A waiter in a dark blue tuxedo came over.
The waiters here looked no less handsome than a young man.
Ouch!
Chen Gij suddenly exclaimed, looking frustrated.
What's wrong? Chen Nan asked quickly.
If I had known that I would be able to dine in a restaurant like this in my lifetime, I would have put on some exquisite makeup and changed into a nice dress.
Chen Gij said with some regret. Ha ha! Chen Nan was amused by her.
It turned out that women always think about whether they are pretty enough.
You are already very beautiful. Chen Nan smiled and nodded at her. Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds the host that you have completed the Sweet Talk random task. At this moment, the system's prompt sounded in Chen Nan's mind again.
TSK, TSK, TSK. It turns out that men's mouths are all coated with honey.
The voice of the little yellow chicken also appeared.
Xiao Huang, I find that you have been very arrogant recently. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Little Yellow doesn't dare. Little Yellow is just the master's Little Yellow. The little yellow chicken was wearing Jin Huan's clothes. But if you want me to keep silent, I can't do it. There must be something wrong with your system. Next time, please input less of those messy palace drama codes. Chen Nan cursed silently in his heart.
The waiter brought them to the center of the restaurant, where there was a very gorgeous dining table with rose petals spread out at the feet. There were candles lit on the table, and the air was filled with a very fresh scent of roses.
Oh my God! This is too romantic.
Chen Gij sat opposite Chen Nan with an extremely happy smile on her face. If this is a dream, then I never want to wake up. The waiter snapped his fingers, and unexpectedly a classical band came over from the side of the restaurant.
Dear Romance, he said to the conductor.
The conductor nodded to the waiter, then waved his baton. The pianist played the first note, followed by the violins and trumpets. Melodious classical music coupled with a romantic candlelight dinner, I believe no woman in the world can refuse it. Dear guests, your meal will be served shortly.
Please wait.
The waiter bowed slightly and said respectfully.
Thank you. Chen Nan smiled and nodded, looking like a real gentleman in his every move. Chen Nan. Chen Gij suddenly called his name.
Chen Nan looked at her and found that she was looking at him with eyes full of admiration.
Has anyone ever told you that you are actually very charming?
Chen Gij looked at Chen Nan with a shy smile and said slowly.
Chen Nan smiled faintly. I just don't want you to be too sad because of what happened today. It's okay, I know you are not an ordinary person. Chen Gij is also very smart.
From when she saw the car Chen Nan was driving and the fact that he could make an appointment to eat here, she guessed in her heart that Chen Nan must be a rich second generation from a wealthy family.
But as to why he works at United Chuanchuan, aren't there many rich second generations who hide their identities and start out at the lowest level companies?
Chengij had already defined Chen Nan in her mind, but she didn't ask him directly. She could see that Chen Nan didn't want to say it, so she would be very sensible.
Ding!
The godly rich system reminds you that you have unlocked a new section, with 3,000 beauties in your harem.
The host's social value has increased by 200 points. Congratulations!
At this moment, the voice of the godly rich system appeared again. Whenever the host gains the love of a beautiful woman, a new beauty will be added. When you have collected 30, you can upgrade and unlock advanced functions.
Chen Nan suddenly remembered that there was a young women's picture book before.
Young women's illustrated book and 3,000 beauties in the harem do not conflict with each other, and the tasks can be completed at the same time.
The Xinhao system answered. Master, master. To put it bluntly, it means winning the heart of a beautiful woman, no matter whether she has children or not. Do you understand?
The little yellow chicken looked at Chen Nan seriously and explained to him word by word.
Thank you, I understand.
Chen Nan gritted his teeth and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Xiao Huang, it seems that I should change your system and turn you into a mentally retarded chicken, so that you don't have to try to be smart with me here.
Chen Nan threatened the little yellow chicken with a sneer. He. Master, the little yellow has retreated. The little yellow chicken ran away.
Chen Nan, now that I've calmed down, I also feel that the events in today's live broadcast were a bit strange. Chen Nan suddenly looked at Chen Nan seriously, and took out his mobile phone while speaking.
What did you notice? Chen Nan asked seriously.
Chengij found the live broadcast replay and fast-forwarded to the second half of the live broadcast. The comments were overwhelmingly scolding her. Chen Nan looked at the malicious comments, his eyes turned cold. He really couldn't imagine how those keyboard warriors could use such vicious language to attack a girl.
Chen Nan, have you seen these bad reviews?
Chengij's emotions were now very stable, and she looked at Chen Nan rationally. Chen Nan nodded, I saw it, these are not words spoken by humans. When Chengij saw that Chen Nan seemed to be angry because netizens scolded her, she felt sweet in her heart and a smile appeared on her face unconsciously. Chen Nan, look carefully, there's something wrong with these bad reviews. Chengij came back to her senses and said seriously. Chen Nan took another look at the negative comments on the screen and frowned. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind, and he looked up at Chengij, these bad reviews are from trolls. He found that the words used in all the malicious comments were actually similar. They were nothing more than calling Chengij's face plastic surgery or vulgar, but the words they used were almost the same. This also shows that these abusive and malicious comments are all from hired trolls.
Yes, these must be Water Army.
Chengij also nodded seriously, when I first saw these comments, I was so emotional that I was just sad. But now it seems that these bad reviews are all from the internet troll army. She just suddenly remembered this, because this kind of situation never happened when I was live streaming before. That means someone knew that you came to our company for a live broadcast, and then hired internet trolls to post bad reviews in your live broadcast room.
Chen Nan nodded, feeling that with this explanation, the whole thing made sense. Chapter 63 Live Broadcast Again. Chen Nan fell into deep thought.
It turned out that these bad reviews were not directed at Chengij, but at their joint creation. However, their company's decision to do live broadcasting was made recently, and Chengij was also recruited by them. This new plan was done for the first time, so it could not pose a threat to competitors yet.
Then who is targeting United Chuanchuan? Chen Nan, this live broadcast has gone wrong, so I.
Chengij suddenly looked at Chen Nan cautiously, her expression very hesitant, as if she wanted to say something but stopped herself.
What's wrong? Chen Nan asked with some confusion. This is my first time live streaming in your company. Will you fire me because of this accident?
Chengij was still a little worried. She looked at Chen Nan cautiously and asked with her head down.
No.
Chen Nan said firmly, this is not your fault.
How could we at United Innovation fire you because of this? And I want you to continue the live broadcast.
Chen Nan curled his lips.
Just now he suddenly thought of a plan.
If the mastermind behind the scenes is not targeting Chengij, but United Chuanchuan Company. If Chengij were to broadcast live again, perhaps he would be able to discover some clues and find clues to the mastermind behind the scenes.
Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds you that your logical ability value has increased by 100 points, and your social value has increased by 100 points. The voice of the godly rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master, it seems that you have the potential to be a detective. The little yellow chicken was wearing a detective cloak.
From now on, you will be Sherlock Holmes, and I will be your right-hand man, Watson.
Come on, you little yellow chicken, stop trying to form a couple with me. Chen Nan teased in his heart. How can this be a couple?
They are clearly a golden pair.
The little yellow chicken nodded seriously. Chen Nan, this is already like this on my first live broadcast.
Regardless of whether the other party is targeting me or not, if I continue the live broadcast, it may affect the reputation of United Crowdfunding. Chen Gij is a sensible girl and she is very worried about this matter.
Don't worry, I'll be by your side when you broadcast live, and I can handle any emergencies.
Chen Nan's lips curled up with a confident smile. I want to use the second live broadcast to catch the clues of the mastermind behind the scenes. Although Chen Gij didn't know Chen Nan's intention, since he said so, she believed him.
Then I will be at the company on time tomorrow for the live broadcast. Chen Gij took a deep breath.
As long as Chen Nan was here, she felt very safe.
After the two of them had dinner, Chen Nan drove Chen Gij home. When he returned to Fuli Mingwan community, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening.
He walked into the house quietly, thinking of going straight back to his room to take a shower and go to bed.
Master.
Duan's voice suddenly sounded behind him, startling him.
Duan, why do you walk without making any sound? Chen Nan looked at Duan speechlessly and said.
Master, Sister Wang saw that you haven't come back yet, so she prepared supper for you in advance.
She told me to wait for you to come back and tell you to go to the kitchen to eat. Duan said respectfully. But Chen Nan no longer had any more food in his stomach.
He had just eaten all the delicacies from land and sea in the underwater world-themed restaurant.
Well, thanks Sister Wang for her kindness, but I'm a little tired now and I have to go to work tomorrow, so I won't eat yet.
After Chen Nan finished speaking, he wanted to slip away, but Duan got in front of him and blocked his way.
Master, Sister Wang has repeatedly warned me that I must watch you finish eating before I can give an explanation to Sister Wang. Duan looked at Chen Nan seriously, and his serious look actually made Chen Nan laugh. Are you Sister Wang's housekeeper or my housekeeper? Chen Nan asked, deliberately showing a very serious expression. Duan is the master's butler. Duan nodded. Since you are my butler, shouldn't you obey my instructions? Chen Nan asked again. Yes, Duan must obey the master's arrangements. Duan said again.
Then as your master, my order now is that you finish your midnight snack, but you must tell Sister Wang that it was me who finished it.
Chen Nan reached out and patted Duan on the shoulder. But... Duan looked a little embarrassed.
He had already promised Sister Wang that he would watch his master eat supper.
No buts, your master needs to rest now. Chen Nan yawned and continued to say to Duan with a smile, you have to be flexible in life, understand? After saying that, he turned around and went back to his room. Chen Nan knew that Wang Yani meant well, but he really couldn't eat anymore. If he ate another meal, he would probably vomit.
Master, be careful of being secretly photographed when entering the room.
At this moment, the little yellow chicken jumped out and continued with a vigilant look, the video that Christina secretly filmed you before should have been taken through the French window. Damn it! Fortunately you reminded me, I almost got secretly photographed by that peeping Tom again. Chen Nan said as she closed all the curtains in her bedroom, how can a rich lady like to peep at men? Didn't Christina say that she fell in love with you at first sight, Master? The little yellow chicken replied. I'm not worthy of her. This lady is too enthusiastic. As a native man, I prefer reserved girls. Chen Nan was stunned for a moment. Why should I discuss this kind of issue with a little yellow chicken in your system? Although I am a code in the system, I am also an artificial intelligence. I can learn and grow. The little yellow chicken blinked at Chen Nan and said.
Chen Nan carefully checked all the curtains in his room. Only when he was sure that there were no gaps did he feel at ease to take off his clothes and take a shower. In the villa building of the Meirue Group opposite the RF Bay, Christina stood in front of the large floor-to-ceiling window, holding a high-end telescope in her hand. Xiaoxia, Chen Nan has drawn all the curtains and I can't see anything. She sounded a little frustrated and threw the telescope aside. If I had known, I wouldn't have shown him that video. I was just too excited at the time. When she thought about seeing Chen Nan before and hugging him, a very happy smile appeared on her face. Miss, I did some research and it seems that there is a mother and daughter living in Chen Nan's home. Xia Ziyingzi said this, actually hoping that the young lady could give up Chen Nan. She always felt that this Chen Nan was no simple person and was worried that the young lady would be deceived.
Mother and daughter? Christina asked. Chapter 64, Not Enough Parking Space. Yes, Mississippi. Xia Ziyingzi said seriously, after my investigation, the mother and daughter were taken in by Chen Nan. Their identities are very ordinary. The woman's name is Wang Yani and the child's name is Wang Jinjin. They have already lived in Chen Nan's home. Christina suddenly fell silent when she heard what Xia Ziyingzi said.
Xia Ziyingzi saw her expression and thought that the eldest lady felt that Chen Nan's behavior was improper and finally saw his true colors and wanted to give up.
If that's the case, then do I have a chance to live in his house?
Christina suddenly looked up, her eyes shining, and said happily.
Xia Ziyingzi was stunned.
She never expected that the young lady's train of thought was so bizarre.
The next day, Chen Nan got up early. He asked Duan to drive Wang Jinjin to school, and he prepared to go out without even having breakfast. None. Wang Yani called him just as he opened the door. Sister Wang. Chen Nan turned around and nodded gently with a smile. Have you been busy these days? I saw you came back very late yesterday. Wang Yani asked with concern in her eyes and a gentle tone. Something happened in the company these 2 days, so I'm a bit busy.
Chen Nan knew that Wang Yani was concerned about him, so he explained to her.
Wang Yani looked a little hesitant, then turned around, took out a paper bag from the kitchen and handed it to Chen Nan. And Nan, this is the lunchbox I made. You can take it out and eat it at work. Wang Yani looked a little embarrassed. It's not good for your health to skip breakfast.
Chen Nan took the paper bag from Wang Yani, with a charming smile on his handsome face. Thank you, Sister Wang, I will definitely finish it. He felt that Wang Yani was truly a very virtuous woman, very considerate and caring, and was truly the first priority as a wife. In fact, it is Jinjin and I who have caused you trouble. Wang Yani smiled. I am already very grateful that you can let us live in such a nice house.
Sister Wang, don't say that.
Chen Nan smiled and reached out to hold Wang Yani's hand. I also feel very warm living here with you and Jinjin.
When Wang Yani heard what Chen Nan said, a faint blush appeared on both sides of her cheeks, and she nodded embarrassedly.
Chen Nan brought the lunchbox that Wang Yani had prepared for him to the underground parking garage.
He had previously asked Little Yellow Chicken to find a way to get the restaurant owner to bring the Bugatti Veyron back, so the parking space in the garage was just right. Why do I feel like there won't be enough parking spaces soon?
Chen Nan looked at his 5 business cars, the eye-catching golden Bugatti Veyron, and the G-Class that he liked very much.
Master, do you want to change houses or add more parking spaces?
The Little Yellow Chicken sensed that Chen Nan seemed to have some needs, so he asked hurriedly.
No, that's enough for now.
Chen Nan felt that his current system level was not very high yet, and some tasks needed to be done slowly. There was no need to increase so much wealth all at once, which would easily arouse other people's speculation. If you want, we can buy the entire RF Mingwan community, so you don't have to worry about the parking space problem.
The Little Yellow Chicken said seriously.
Not for now, I'd better focus on my business first. Chen Nan felt that the most important thing now was to resolve the issue of joint crowd innovation first.
Ding!
The Xinhao system reminds the host that you have completed the random task positive and upbeat worker and rewards you with hacking skills.
This skill can help you query computer codes and track information addresses, etc.
At this moment, the system's voice rang again. This reward comes at the right time. I can track Chin Gij while she's broadcasting live today. Chen Nan curled his lips. With this skill, he would definitely be able to find out who is behind this. Congratulations, Master, you've unlocked a new skill. The Little Yellow Chicken jumped up and spun around, then set off fireworks. Chen Nan looked at the fireworks in front of him speechlessly. Xiao Huang, even though you are an artificial intelligence, there is really no need to learn those tacky little tricks. These colorful fireworks are really a bit tacky. Little Yellow can also say cheesy love words.
Master, do you want to listen?
The Little Yellow Chicken looked at Chen Nan expectantly.
Shut up.
Chen Nan took a deep breath, got into the Mercedes-Benz business car, stepped on the accelerator, and drove to the company. When Chen Nan arrived at United Innovation, Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying had already started preparing for the live broadcast with nervous looks on their faces.
Chen Nan, you're here.
When Xia Yingying saw Chen Nan, she grabbed his arm as if she had seen a savior. We originally didn't plan to broadcast live today, but Chen Gij promised you that we would broadcast live again today.
We were really scared, and now we are glad you are here. Don't worry, nothing will happen with me here.
Chen Nan's lips curled up into a confident smile. He wanted to see who was causing the trouble. Where is Chen Gij? He looked around but did not see Chen Gij. She's putting on makeup in the dressing room. Let's go to the live studio and wait for her. Xia Yingying glanced at the time. There are still 20 minutes before the live broadcast. So, Chen Nan, Xia Yingying and Wang Dequan came to the live broadcast room first and waited for Chen Gij. Chen Nan, I originally thought that live streaming wouldn't work. I almost didn't sleep last night. It's really frustrating. Wang Dequan rubbed his temples, his eyes bloodshot. He seems to be carefree, but he is actually quite thoughtful. Although he is a grown man and always seems to be bold and unrestrained, sometimes his psychological quality is not as good as Xia Yingying's. Brother Dequan, don't worry. There will be no problem with our live streaming. In this internet age, which company doesn't do live streaming? If we don't do live streaming, we will be out of date. Chen Nan comforted him. What happened yesterday was just an accident, you don't have to worry too much. Sigh. Wang Dequan sighed slightly, still looking like he had no confidence. Chen Gij also has her own loyal fans. Those who posted bad reviews yesterday were all hired internet trolls. As long as we can find the backers of the internet trolls today, we can clarify the matter. Chen Nan explained to Wang Dequan seriously. Water Army? Wang Dequan was stunned. What's going on? Did United Innovation offend someone? Brother Dequan, I am also investigating this matter. Anyway, we will know the result after today. Chen Nan nodded firmly to Wang Dequan. Seeing that Chen Nan was so confident, Wang Dequan chose to believe him. Chapter 65, Changed Style. Sorry, I just finished putting on my makeup. Just at this moment, Chen Gij walked into the live broadcast room. It's okay, there's still time. Chen Nan said and turned around. The moment he saw Chen Gij, he was stunned. Chen Gij is completely different today than usual. She no longer wears heavy makeup, but instead uses a light and elegant makeup. She has removed her big contact lenses, and her eyes, with distinct black and white, are watery. Even her dressing style has changed. She usually dresses more sexy, but today she wore a light blue long skirt. She looked like a gust of sea breeze, which made people feel very comfortable. Princess, is it still you? Xia Yingying, who was standing by, was shocked and asked blankly. Chen Gij has always been following the route of a sexy female anchor, because such anchors are more popular. But I never expected that she could go for such a fresh style today, and it doesn't look out of place at all. Change your style once in a while. Chen Gij smiled brightly, turned to look at Chen Nan, and asked a little embarrassedly, Chen Nan, does it look good? Chen Nan coughed twice, ahem. It looks good. I didn't expect you to be able to pull off such a style. Humph. Chen Gij pretended to be angry and said, didn't you say yesterday that I look better without makeup than with makeup? That's why I put on light makeup today. Chen Nan then remembered that he had indeed said such words yesterday, but he forgot about it the moment he turned around. Men are really pigs. Xia Yingying also joked with a smile, and the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was finally no longer so serious. Yes, I did say that. Chen Nan quickly made amends. You look really good today, as beautiful as a fairy descending from heaven. Chen Nan is fine now and has a strong desire to survive. Wang Dequan, who was standing nearby, relaxed a little and started to watch as well. A few people chatted and laughed for a while. Chen Nan actually wanted to let Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying relax, especially Chen Gij. She has been blaming herself for the live broadcast accident yesterday. Chen Nan just hopes that her mental burden will not be too heavy. It's almost time, let's start the live broadcast. Chen Nan glanced at the time, then walked to Chen Gij, held her shoulders with his hands, and encouraged her, don't be too nervous, I'm here. Chen Gij was still a little nervous at first, but after hearing what Chen Nan said, she smiled brightly and nodded vigorously, okay, I believe you. Afterwards, Chen Gij sat at the live broadcast position, and the lights were already on. Chen Gij, I will count to 3 and then start the live broadcast. Xia Yingying said. Chen Gij nodded, adjusted her facial expression, and took a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Start broadcasting. Xia Yingying clicked the live broadcast button. Chen Nan and Wang Dequan were sitting in front of the computer on the other side, watching Chen Gij's live broadcast. Hello? Hello everyone, I am Chen Gij, welcome to my live broadcast room. Chen Gij smiled brightly, and with her fresh makeup today, she looked less charming and more youthful. Oh my god.
Is this our princess? Gij's makeup today is so special and refreshing.
This makeup and dress look really good, please make it semi-permanent. The comments for the live broadcast have started to scroll. Chen Nan looked at the comments and said in his heart, it seems that these are all Chen Gij's own fans now. Most of them are complimenting comments.
Do you really like my makeup and dress today? Chen Gij felt a little embarrassed by the compliments from fans.
Gij looks so beautiful today.
I love it so much. She's like a completely different person, so fairy-like.
Princess, please wear this style from now on.
We strongly support it.
Chen Gij looked at the comments, and the smile on her face became brighter and brighter.
Thank you, fans. I was a little nervous about changing my style today, but I didn't expect you to be so kind and encourage me. Thank you so much.
When she said this, her tone was very sincere, and Chen Nan could feel that she was really grateful to her fans.
Chen Nan, it's pretty normal now.
The comments in the live broadcast room are all from Gij's fans. Wang Dequan whispered in Chen Nan's ear, actually, it was the same situation yesterday, but it suddenly changed in the second half.
Chen Nan nodded, let's see what happens.
Then, he picked up the Apple laptop at hand, turned it on, and used the hacking skills that the rich system had rewarded him with to connect to the code of the live broadcast room. He detected that the netizens who were leaving comments and positive reviews during the live broadcast were all real people's codes. In other words, these were all operated by real people behind the screen, and they were all Chen Gij's active fans.
Chen Nan looked at the computer screen, which was full of codes.
He read it line by line and found that there was absolutely no problem with the current data, and there was no sign of malicious operation.
He nodded slightly.
It seems that Chen Gij and her fans are still very friendly. When Chen Gij saw that the live broadcast room was full of her fans giving positive reviews, she felt a little relieved and slowly got into the mood. Not only did he start joking in the live broadcast room, but he also became more and more lively. Now the atmosphere in the live broadcast room is getting better and better, and the number of viewers has reached 500,000. Chen Nan operated on the computer again and found that the number of online viewers was not false data, which means that Chen Gij is indeed popular.
Chen Nan, what are you doing?
Wang Dequan looked at the codes on Chen Nan's computer screen that looked like Martian language, wondering when he understood these. I just took a coding course before, but that's not important. Chen Nan smiled casually, Brother Dequan, you see these data are all true. The number of viewers in Chen Gij's live broadcast room and all the good reviews are real data, not fake. It seems that there will be no problem if we ask Chen Gij to do the live broadcast, judging from the data.
Wang Dequan nodded in agreement.
Look. At this moment, Xia Yingying's voice suddenly became a little nervous, the comments are starting to change. So Chen Nan and Wang Dequan hurriedly looked at the computer screen, and found that some bad comments had begun to appear, cursing Chen Gij.
Chen Nan frowned, glanced at the time, and asked Wang Dequan beside him, Brother Dequan, did the live broadcast at this time yesterday also receive negative comments?
Yes. Wang Dequan said seriously, yesterday, when the live broadcast was almost halfway through, the negative comments started to appear.
Are today's malicious comments the same as yesterday's insults? Chen Nan asked again. It's the same.
Xia Yingying and Wang Dequan said at the same time.
Chapter 66 Find the address of the Water Army. Chen Nan noticed that the negative reviews were indeed very similar, even the words used were similar.
At this time, Chen Gij also saw those malicious comments, and her expression became obviously stiffer than before. She had finally overcome her psychological barriers, but now she felt a little embarrassed. Gij, don't be afraid, ignore those things and continue the live broadcast.
Chen Nan whispered into the microphone.
This microphone is connected to the invisible headphones that Chen Gij wears on her ears.
He had asked Chen Gij to wear them in case of any emergencies.
Chen Gij seemed to have heard what Chen Nan said, took a deep breath, and nodded slightly at him. Then she smiled widely and continued to live broadcast happily.
Those people are all sick. Our princess is so beautiful today, how dare you criticize her? They are just some black people, please ignore them. Let's work hard to get good reviews and push those haters down.
At this time, Chen Gij's fans spontaneously began to give positive reviews in an effort to push down the black fans' comments. When Chen Gij saw the comments, she was immediately moved. She blinked her eyes and felt a little sore in her nose.
Don't care about those things. It's enough as long as we have a clear conscience. Thank you very much, and thank you my fans.
Chen Gij said to the screen seriously with a sarcastic and sincere tone.
Chen Gij's fans are so awesome. I'm a little touched.
Wang Dequan also saw the comments on the screen and said with some emotion. Chen Nan has already opened his laptop and started using hacking techniques to search for the codes and addresses of these malicious comments. Those bad reviews are coming out too quickly and on a large scale. Chen Gij's fans can't seem to take it anymore. Xia Yingying frowned, staring at the computer screen, and quietly reminded Chen Nan and Wang Dequan. This is indeed the case. Although Chen Gij's fans have tried very hard to post good reviews, the number of bad reviews seems to be much greater than the number of fans, and the comments posted by those fans simply cannot keep up. Chen Nan, have you found anything here? Wang Dequan's expression became a little solemn, and sweat broke out on his forehead. If such an uncontrollable situation occurred again during the live broadcast, it would probably really affect the reputation of their joint crowdfunding. Brother Dequan, don't worry, I'm still checking. Chen Nan looked very focused, tapping his fingers on his shoulders as he entered a series of search codes on the computer. He took a look at the number of people watching the live broadcast in the room, and it had reached 10 million. There are too many of them, they must be water armies. At this moment, the little yellow chicken also jumped out and said seriously. Yes, these numbers are very unscientific. So many people suddenly poured in an instant, and such a large number of bad reviews emerged. It would be strange if it wasn't the internet water army. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Master, Xiao Huang can help you enhance the attribute values of your hacking skills, but it will cost you 200 million. Would you consider it? Xiao Huang chicken said to Chen Nan. Oh. Why didn't you say it earlier? Hurry. I agree, give me a promotion now. Chen Nan rolled his eyes, really speechless. Yes, master. The little yellow chicken received Chen Nan's order and immediately began to upgrade his hacker skill value. Master, your hacker skill value attribute has been increased by 10 levels, consuming 200 million yuan. The little yellow chicken turned around, and Chen Nan suddenly felt a series of codes appear in his mind. Then he entered the code into his computer, and it only took him 2 seconds to crack the codes and addresses of the internet army in the live broadcast room. This attribute value is so useful, why didn't you tell me earlier? Chen Nan was angry in his heart again. This little yellow chicken really didn't tell him such a good method until the last moment. He. Little yellow chicken, I just thought of it as well. The little yellow chicken showed an honest smile and said grinningly. Found it. Chen Nan curled his lips, looked at the computer screen, and said to Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying beside him. These people are really just trolls. All these bad reviews are faked. Chen Nan pointed at the address and code on the computer screen and explained to Wang Dequan and the others, the addresses of these water army are actually the same, which means that their server terminals are all together. Can we find out who hired them? Wang Dequan's expression was also very serious, because he believed that someone was trying to destroy their united innovation behind the scenes. Chen Nan continued to type a series of codes on his shoulder and continued, we found it right away, because the people behind these water armies should have hired computer experts, so the firewall is also encrypted layer by layer. It's really vicious. Xia Yingying was very angry. Using all kinds of despicable means and insulting a girl like this, it's really not human behavior. Princess, wait a moment. I will soon find out who was behind this. Chen Nan glanced at Chen Gij and whispered into his microphone. At this time, Chen Gij's condition was very good. Although there were still negative comments in the comments, the smile on her face was still very bright. She even extended her hand and made an OK gesture to Chen Nan, and then continued to talk to the phone screen. I know my fans are watching my live broadcast. Don't pay attention to those bad reviews. They are all scams. I'm not afraid of them at all. When Chen Nan heard what Chen Gij said, he smiled and nodded. It seems that Chen Gij has adjusted her mentality very well now, so he needs to work harder. Chen Nan looked at the computer screen and continued typing code on the keyboard. After the upgrade, his hacker technology response was much faster than before. He could now see that the hackers behind the scenes had noticed that he seemed to be breaking through their firewall, so they were continuing to add more firewalls of their own. Chen Nan curled his lips. It was useless. There was no way their technology could beat his upgraded hacking skills. Brother Dequan, don't worry. I can find the address of the other party's terminal in less than 10 seconds. Chen Nan showed a very confident smile on his face, and his fingers skillfully typed a series of ultimate codes on the keyboard. 3, 2, 1. When Chen Nan counted down to the last number, a series of green numbers appeared on the computer screen. Success, said Chen Nan. Have you found out?
Who is it?
Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying hurried over and asked.
Chen Nan looked at the green number on the computer screen, then entered it into the address search entry, and a name immediately appeared on the screen. Chapter 67, Settling Accounts with the Gui Group. Chen Nan looked at the name on the computer and his brows immediately frowned. KUOK Property Group Development Limited. Chen Nan suddenly realized and remembered that he had actually forgotten about Gui Yuqing's grandson. Shit. He was the one behind this. It turns out that those internet trolls who posted bad reviews were not targeting Chen Gij or United Chuanshuang, but were targeting him, Chen Nan. Gui Real Estate Group Development Company, Limited? Wang Dequan said in confusion when he saw the name on the computer. This company seems to be a very powerful real estate company in Zhanghai City. It has no interest connection with our United Chuanshuang. Xia Yingying was also very confused and said in confusion. Besides, there is no need for such a big company to make things difficult for us. Wang Dequan also nodded. He could not imagine why the Gui Group would target them. Chen Nan's eyes were cold. He had been busy these past few days and had even forgotten about Gui Yuqing's grandson. Zuoqi had always been worried about being retaliated by Gui Yuqing after offending him. But Chen Nan didn't take it to heart at all, because he had the godly rich system and the little yellow chicken, so he wasn't afraid at all. However, no one expected that Gui Yuqing actually investigated United Innovation and was trying to bring down his company. In any case, Wang Dequan, Xia Yingying and other employees in the company are innocent. Especially Chen Gij, she has endured unwarranted abuse. Chen Nan's brows were furrowed at this moment, his fingers unconsciously clenched into fists, and a ball of anger rose in his eyes. I didn't expect that Gui Yuqing's grandson would be so despicable and use such tricks behind the scenes. Chen Nan, Chen Nan. Wang Dequan saw that Chen Nan seemed to be in a trance, so he quickly reached out and pushed his arm. Brother Dequan, I know what happened. Chen Nan came back to his senses and looked at Wang Dequan, still feeling very guilty. He felt even angrier because his actions affected United Innovation and caused Chen Gij to suffer unwarranted attacks. Chen Nan, what should we do now? The bad comments in the live broadcast room were still pouring in. Xia Yingying asked hurriedly. Chen Nan thought about it and felt that there was no need to alert them now, so he said to them, I will use hacking technology to block the bad comments in the live broadcast room. After saying that, he entered a series of codes on the computer, and almost at the same time in the live broadcast room, the negative comments disappeared all of a sudden. There are 3 million people in the live broadcast room at this time. It seems that nearly half of them are water armies. Gij, the live broadcast room is back to normal now. You can continue with the live broadcast. There won't be any problems anymore. Chen Nan told Chen Gij into the microphone. Chen Gij heard Chen Nan's words through the invisible headset. She nodded, with an expression of relief on her face, and said to the phone screen, there were some minor problems in the live broadcast room just now, but it has been handled now. Thank you for the support of the fans, we can continue to chat happily now. Chen Nan has to say that Chen Gij's ability to control the situation is still very strong, and she knows how to interact with fans very well. When Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying saw that the negative comments had disappeared and the live broadcast room had returned to calm, they both relaxed at the same time and leaned back in their chairs. Finally done. Xia Yingying also smiled and turned to Chen Nan and said. But at this moment Chen Nan's expression did not relax, he lowered his head and thought. Chen Nan, what are you thinking about? Wang Dequan asked puzzledly. Yes, I really can't understand why the Gui Group wants to attack us. Xia Yingying was relaxed at this moment and was also thinking. Chen Nan suddenly stood up and bowed to the two of them very solemnly. I apologize to you here. This matter has something to do with me, but I will handle it. After saying that, he strode out of the live broadcast room, leaving only Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying confused. Chen Nan drove directly to the underground parking lot, exuding a very cold aura. Master, where are we going? The little yellow chicken appeared and asked. Chen Nan had already stepped on the accelerator and said, find out the location of the Gui Group for me, and then plan a route for navigation. Yes, Master. The little yellow chicken immediately began to execute Chen Nan's orders. The navigation was turned on, and Chen Nan began to drive towards the location of Gui Group according to the navigation instructions. Ding! The Shinhouse system reminds the host that the mission has been completed and the culprit behind the live broadcast accident has been found. As a reward, you will have an IQ increase of 100 points, and you will have an IQ comparable to that of a professor at Stanford University. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Shinhouse system appeared again.
As Chen Nan drove, he felt his mind suddenly become much clearer.
This is quite practical. Improving my IQ really helps me think about problems. Master, congratulations. The little yellow chicken made a good gesture with its wings and continued, then how do you plan to deal with this matter? Chen Nan was furious when he thought of Gui Yuqing's grandson.
I should have dealt with him earlier, so that United Chuang and Chen Gij wouldn't be implicated.
So this time I will make sure that the Gui group disappears completely in Jianhai City. Wow. Master, you look really handsome when you say this. The little yellow chicken began to compliment Chen Nan. Ding.
Host of the Shenhao system has started a random task to defeat the Gui group.
When you complete the task, you will be rewarded with a mysterious gift.
The reminder sound of the Shenhao system sounded again.
With an IQ comparable to that of a Stanford professor, this isn't a piece of cake.
Chen Nan said with a smile.
Master, little yellow chicken detects that you don't seem to be in a good mood. Why is that?
After all, little yellow chicken is still an artificial intelligence system, so sometimes it doesn't quite understand human emotions.
Chen Nan's eyes darkened and he said nothing. Master, let's go and settle accounts with the Gui group now. Isn't this a very happy thing? Why did little yellow detect that the master doesn't seem to be in a very good mood? The little yellow chicken asked seriously with an innocent look on his face.
While driving, Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken, Little yellow, maybe you don't understand many human emotions.
I'm unhappy now because I feel a little guilty. Chen Nan said slowly. Guilt? The little yellow chicken didn't quite understand.
Because it was between Gui Yuqing and I, but because of my momentary negligence, he actually took revenge on United Innovation. This is called I didn't kill Borin, but Borin died because of me, so I am not in a good mood now.
Chapter 68 Limited Edition Suit.
The little yellow chicken heard what Chen Nan said, and then looked it up himself. Master, I just looked it up in the dictionary and understood what you meant by that sentence. In other words, the owner is unhappy now because he feels sorry for Chen Gij and United Chuanchuan Company.
The little yellow chicken is still very smart. Chen Nan nodded, so now I want the Gui group to pay the price. Master is so awesome. The little yellow chicken suddenly jumped up. You are simply a domineering president now.
Chen Nan was finally amused by what the little yellow chicken said. Little yellow, I advise you to input less data from romance novels.
It makes you a Mary Sue.
The building of Gui Group is located in the most prosperous area of Jianhai City, where every inch of land is truly worth a lot of money. In order for a company to own a property here, besides being extremely wealthy, it must also have certain connections in Jianhai City, otherwise it would be impossible. This building has more than 70 floors and is the headquarters of the Gui Group.
The glass of the entire building is golden.
The sunlight is reflected on the glass, and the entire building radiates golden light, which is very exaggerated.
No wonder they are so arrogant. Look at this building, it's quite ostentatious.
Chen Nan parked the car aside, a disdainful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Master, we need access cards to enter the building.
Xiao Huang had already done the research in advance.
I have already logged into their system and got the access card for you. Xiao Huang, you have learned to answer questions quickly now. Chen Nan nodded with satisfaction. It seems that your artificial intelligence can really evolve. Master, if you have any instructions, just call me anytime. Xiao Huang's face flushed and he felt a little embarrassed.
So, after Chen Nan got out of the car, he found that all the cars parked nearby were luxury cars, and the lowest level one was a Maserati. Those Rolls-Royces are very common, and many of them are limited edition sports cars.
His eyes were filled with sarcasm. It seems I should really drive my Bugatti Veyron over here as well.
Chen Nan arrived at the door of the building and showed his pass. The security guard at the door looked at him with some confusion, thinking he looked unfamiliar.
What? Didn't you see the pass? Chen Nan asked calmly. I just think you look a little unfamiliar. The security guard looked Chen Nan up and down, because he was dressed very casually, and the people coming in and out of this building were all senior white-collar workers, all wearing Hermes suits, so Chen Nan seemed a little out of place here. Chen Nan took a look at the clothes of the people around him and understood the security guard's doubts. He was calm and composed, without a trace of panic, and said calmly, My suit is in the locker room. If you don't believe me, come with me. The security guard looked at Chen Nan with suspicion, so he said, I'll go to the locker room with you. After all, there are many low-level employees who want to get into our Gui group. His words were very insulting, because there are many people who forge their academic qualifications in order to work in the Gui group.
Therefore, every year the Guo Group thoroughly rechecks the identity backgrounds of all employees in the company, and the security guards here are also told to keep a close eye on those low-level employees who want to climb up the Guo Group.
When Chen Nan heard what the security guard said, his eyes were cold and he said calmly, "If I were an employee here, wouldn't it be embarrassing for me if you questioned me like this?
I have been working as a security guard in Guo Group for many years.
You can't be an employee of our company if you are dressed like this. The people working here are all senior white-collar workers, and the suits they wear are shockingly expensive."
The security guard took another close look at Chen Nan's casual clothes and was certain in his heart that he must be one of the low-level employees who wanted to get into Guo Group.
"Then what would you do if I were an employee here?"
Chen Nan was not angry, but smiled and said, "If you are wrong, then just quit."
Chen Nan felt very sad.
It was obvious that the position of security guard was considered as working class, so why did they discriminate so much against people of their own class? This is what it means to be infected by an exploitative company like the Guo Group and become a guard dog. The security guard was stunned when he heard what Chen Nan said.
This job is very important to him.
In addition to the high salary, he thinks being a security guard here is also very prestigious and he can brag about it.
At this time, other employees around also looked sideways.
Although they did not stop to look at Chen Nan, they all looked at Chen Nan with contempt. Because when they saw the way Chen Nan was dressed, they thought he looked like a beggar outside.
Chen Nan also saw the looks of those employees and said calmly, "I'm in a hurry now. If you don't go to the locker room with me, then I'll leave."
After saying that, he strode in very confidently. Although the security guard was a little hesitant, he saw that Chen Nan had already walked in. If he really was not an employee of the Guo Group, then his crime would be even greater. So the security guard quickly caught up with Chen Nan. "Master, take the elevator from here, go to the 3rd floor and turn left to the changing room. Xiao Huang has prepared the latest Hermes suit for you," Xiao Huang said in Chen Nan's ear.
"Very good."
Chen Nan raised the corner of his mouth and got into the elevator very skillfully according to what Xiao Huang said. The security guard followed behind him, feeling a little unsure because he saw that Chen Nan seemed to be very familiar with the route here. Chen Nan came to the door of the locker room, where employees' special fingerprints were required. He put his finger on the fingerprint recognition area and the door opened directly. Of course, this was also what Xiao Huang had just taken care of. The security guard now felt even more guilty because only employees of the Guo Group could input fingerprints.
Chen Nan ignored the security guard and walked straight into the dressing room. Following Xiao Huang's instructions, he found a cabinet. After opening it, he found the latest Hermes haute couture suits inside. This suit is a limited edition in the world, there are only 3 sets.
One of them is with Prince William of the British royal family, another is with world superstar Mike, and the third one is right in front of Chen Nan.
This suit looks very low-key and luxurious, but it actually has a secret.
If you look closely, you will find that the cuffs are made of very rare dark blue diamonds, and the buttons are also made of top-grade black agate.
It looks pretty good. Chen Nan nodded with satisfaction, then took out the suit and put it on. Chapter 69, Waiting for the Guo Group to be mine. When Chen Nan put on this suit, his whole aura came out immediately.
Before, he always liked to wear casual clothes, which made him feel more casual and comfortable. But he never expected that he would look so elegant in this limited edition Hermes suit. This suit seemed to be tailor-made for him, and with his tall and thin figure, he looked just like a European or American model.
"Master, you are so handsome."
"Xiao Huang is definitely not complimenting you, I am just telling the truth."
The little yellow chicken also jumped up and said to Chen Nan.
Chen Nan looked at himself in the mirror, adjusted his collar, and then casually touched his hair with his hands. "Master, I have prepared a pair of Dior's latest gold-rimmed glasses for you."
"They are in the cabinet,"
Xiao Huang suddenly said. "I didn't expect you know how to match clothes." Chen Nan smiled, took out the pair of glasses from the cabinet and put them on his face. He now looks just like the young and handsome Leo in The Great Gatsby, and his whole body exudes the temperament of a big Wall Street banker.
It seems like the way to negotiate with Gui Yuqing and Guo Wanjin's grandsons is reasonable.
Chen Nan nodded with satisfaction, curling the corners of his mouth, looking very confident and handsome. "Master, if you walk on the street now, you will definitely be discovered by a scout and dug up to be a star." The little yellow chicken also said with admiration.
"Xiao Huang, you are so good at speaking today. Has the system learned some new skills of complimenting people?" Chen Nan said jokingly.
"Of course not, Master, what Xiao Huang said is true." The little yellow chicken showed an honest smile and said to him while turning in circles.
Chen Nan smiled at the mirror and said, "Let's go."
There was a very confident smile on his face, and his whole body exuded a strong aura. He walked out of the locker room with big strides. At this time, the security guard at the door had a look of anxiety on his face. He had actually been a little flustered since Chen Nan entered the locker room. When he saw Chen Nan's clothes, he thought he was a poor college student who must be trying to sneak into the Gua group. But he didn't expect Chen Nan to be so calm and composed and went straight into the locker room. When he saw Chen Nan coming out of the locker room again, he immediately froze in place and opened his eyes wide in shock.
"What? Don't you recognize me?"
Chen Nan smiled faintly, walked up to the security guard, and looked down at him. Security guards like this are nothing but dogs who look down on others.
In fact, Chen Nan doesn't want to argue with him, but just thinks he is pathetic. You. The security guard was scared when he saw Chen Nan wearing a limited edition suit and exuding a very strong elite aura. I'm sorry. I really didn't expect that you are really an employee of Gua Group." The security guard quickly bowed and apologized. He thought to himself, looking at the appearance of this person, maybe he is a senior executive of Gua Group. Chen Nan curled his lips. In fact, he felt that being a security guard was also very hard, so he said calmly, "It's okay, I won't really let you quit. I know how important this job is to you."
The security guard was stunned for a moment.
He didn't expect Chen Nan to be so reasonable, so he quickly thanked him. "Thank you. Thank you. You really are a great man who doesn't bear grudges."
Chen Nan chuckled, "Once the Gua Group is mine, you will have no choice but to work for me." After saying that, he turned and left, leaving the security guard standing there in shock.
"Master, the president's office of Gua Group is on the 66th floor.
Xiao Huang and Chen Nan have become more and more in sync and have already found the route for him.
Chen Nan followed Xiao Huang's instructions and walked into the elevator. There happened to be some other employees in the elevator. As soon as Chen Nan stepped on it, the other female employees were all excited. They were all whispering, "Oh my God! Who is he? He's so handsome. Did you see the suit he's wearing? It looks like a limited edition Hermes catwalk piece. He might not be an employee. He might be Mr. Gua's relative or nephew. He's so handsome."
Chen Nan heard the discussions of the female employees, but he just smiled and pretended not to hear anything.
Chen Nan?
At this moment, a very pleasant voice came from behind. Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, then turned around and saw a very intellectually dressed beauty. This beauty looked very familiar, but he couldn't remember who she was for a moment.
"Chen Nan, it's really you."
The beautiful woman showed a very bright smile.
"Who are you?"
Chen Nan still couldn't remember, but looking at the smile of this beauty, he thought she was very beautiful.
"I'm Lin Chang. We went to the same junior high school."
Lin Chang said with a smile, "I didn't expect you to work at the Gua Group.
Why haven't I seen you before?"
Chen Nan thought about it for a while, then he remembered that Lin Chang was the school belle of their junior high school. Although he and Lin Chang had no interactions, he had coveted her beauty when he was young and frivolous. Later, he heard that her family sent her abroad for further studies, and there was no news about her.
Who doesn't have a dream lover?
But Lin Chang was the dream lover of all the boys in junior high school. I didn't expect to meet her in Gua Group.
It was also a coincidence. Oh. I remember now, isn't this the school bell?
Chen Nan showed a hearty smile on his face and nodded at Lin Chang. When the other female employees saw Chen Nan chatting and laughing with Lin Chang, they all showed a very jealous expression on their faces.
"Chen Nan, you're doing pretty well now."
Lin Chang also noticed the Hermes suit Chen Nan was wearing, so he said jokingly, "I'm a project director at Gua Group, how about you?" Chen Nan smiled faintly and shook his head, saying, "I don't work for the Gua Group, but..."
"But what?"
Lin Chang asked, blinking her big watery eyes.
"Nothing." Chen Nan smiled, "I'm actually here to discuss business." Just at this moment, the elevator stopped at the 66th floor. Chen Nan smiled and said, "I'm here. I'm leaving first." "Well. Goodbye."
Lin Chang also showed a very polite smile and waved to Chen Nan.
After Chen Nan went down, Lin Chang noticed that he went down from the 66th floor, which was the president's office.
The handsome guy just now went down from the floor where our CEO Gua works.
Oh my God. He actually went to talk business with CEO Gua, the female employee in the elevator exclaimed. Yes. If I could be with a man like this, I would be willing to die." Chapter 70, Encounter with Junior High School Beauty.
Lin Cheng's expression seemed to change as she listened to the discussions of the female employees. She thought to herself, she never thought that someone who looked so hopeless in junior high school would be doing so well now. In fact, Lin Cheng in junior high school was a goddess-level figure and had never paid attention to a boy like Chen Nan.
At first glance, Chen Nan seems to be the kind of boy classmate who doesn't like to study and is a nagging person all day long.
But the reason why Lin Cheng remembered him was because of a basketball game. Girls of that age all like to watch boys play basketball. Although Lin Cheng is a goddess, she is no exception.
One time, she passed by the basketball court and saw Chen Nan playing basketball.
He was very confident and sunny on the basketball court, and his dunking movements were also very crisp. Lin Cheng was only attracted to Chen Nan for a few seconds, and then she went abroad for further studies under the arrangement of her family. After she returned to China, she came to work at Gua Group. You know, Gua Group is now the largest real estate company in Shanghai City. She feels very proud to be able to work here. But I never expected to meet Chen Nan today, and it seems that he is doing quite well. Just as Lin Cheng was reminiscing, he found that he had arrived too, so he shook his head and walked out. Meanwhile, Chen Nan came to the 66th floor, which was Guo Wanjin's office.
Master, who was that beautiful lady just now?
At this moment, the little yellow chicken suddenly appeared and asked in a very gossipy tone.
You are indeed very gossipy. Chen Nan glanced at the little yellow chicken. That was the school beauty of my junior high school.
She was a goddess-level figure at that time.
So, master, do you like her? The little yellow chicken continued to gossip.
Chen Nan thought for a moment and answered seriously, at that time, she was indeed the goddess in the eyes of all boys, but I was okay.
I just coveted her beauty.
Master, Xiao Huang thinks that school beauty seems to like you. Xiao Huang showed a sly smile on his face and deliberately spoke to Chen Nan in a very mysterious tone.
Ha! Don't talk nonsense. We never talked to each other when we were in school. Chen Nan thought the little yellow chicken was joking with him.
Master, Xiao Huang just detected that the school beauty's heartbeat accelerated when she was talking to you, and her eyes were obviously evasive when she looked at you. So Xiao Huang can guess that she is interested in you, master, said the little yellow chicken seriously. Chen Nan was slightly startled, and took a look at the little yellow chicken.
Then he realized that the little yellow chicken was not joking with him.
It was an artificial intelligence, so it could only analyze through such data. But often this kind of data is the most real, just like when you see someone you like, dopamine is secreted, which produces a very happy feeling.
No way.
Chen Nan was a little suspicious, but he felt a little happy in his heart.
If you find out now that your junior high school goddess is someone interested in you, which man would not feel happy? Yes, that's human nature.
Hello, sir.
This is the general staff office of our Gua Group. Do you have an appointment? At this time, Chen Nan had already walked to the door of Guo Wanjin's office.
Here is a lost woman who is dressed very gorgeously, has a very hot body and smells very strong of perfume.
Chen Nan frowned and took a step back.
The smell of perfume was really unbearable for him. This Guo Wanjin has such a female secretary here, but she is not his secretary at all.
It is obvious that there is an improper relationship between them. The female secretary could tell at a glance that Chen Nan was wearing a limited edition Hermes catwalk suit.
Adding on the fact that Chen Nan was handsome and had a good figure, the smile on her face suddenly became even more charming.
Sir, my name is Amy. If you don't have an appointment, I can consider helping you pass a message to our Gui zone. The female secretary took a step towards Chen Nan and looked at him very blatantly.
When Chen Nan saw Amy's appearance, coupled with the strong smell of perfume on her body, he felt very nauseous and wanted to vomit. Xiao Huang, please make an appointment for me quickly.
I really don't want to look at this Amy for even a second.
Chen Nan frowned, took another step back, and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
Yes, master. The little yellow chicken turned around immediately. It's done, master. I have an appointment. My name is Chen Nan. Please go check it out. Chen Nan frowned and said to Amy. Mr. Chen Nan, your suit looks really nice, and you look great too. Amy threw Chen Nan a wink, then went to her desk to look up some records. Mr. Chen Nan, right? I found your appointment record. You can come in now. Amy smiled charmingly and opened the office door for Chen Nan. Chen Nan nodded expressionlessly at Amy and hurried in.
He really couldn't stand the smell of perfume, and if he didn't leave here, he would probably vomit. Guo Wanjin's office is very luxurious, with valuable antique calligraphy and paintings placed everywhere, and the carpet on the floor is also high-end goods. As soon as he came in, he smelled a very strong smell of cigarette smoke.
Chen Nan's eyes darkened and he walked straight towards the desk. You are Guo Wanjin.
Chen Nan saw a middle-aged man sitting in front of a huge mahogany desk with gold threads. The man was a little fat, wearing a dark green suit and holding a big cigar in his mouth. His eyes looked very cunning. Chen Nan knew very well that the man who could build the Guo Group to its current status must have some ability.
Are you Chen Nan? Guo Wanjin seemed not surprised by Chen Nan's arrival. He took a puff of his cigar and said, You are the one who beat my son? Yes. Chen Nan raised his eyebrows slightly and said to Guo Wanjin, Do you know who I am? How dare you touch my son? Guo Wanjin showed a mocking smile on his face.
I investigated you and found out that you are a small employee of United Chuanchuang.
You are really brave.
Chen Nan is protected by the super-rich system, so ordinary people cannot find out his actual assets.
Therefore, Guo Wanjin still thinks that Chen Nan is just a small employee. Do you know that for me, crushing a small company like United Chuanchuang is as easy as crushing an ant?
Guo Wanjin blew out a smoke ring, his eyes full of disdain.
Do you think that you are a superior person just because you borrowed a suit?
The lowliness in your bones will accompany you all your life.
Despicable people should be at the bottom of society. Guo Wanjin's smile was very greasy. Chapter 71 changed my mind.
Chen Nan looked at Guo Wanjin's attitude and knew that this person was even more disgusting than Guo Yuqing.
Guo Yuqing might just be a rich second generation who relied on his father's wealth to do evil.
But Guo Wanjin has a condescending attitude, thinking that he can dominate other people's lives just because he has money.
And the way he looks down on others is really infuriating. Master, do we need to use the Shinhouse system now?
We can directly acquire his Guo Group. It only takes 10 seconds to make Guo Group ours.
The little yellow chicken also heard what Guo Wanjin said and was very angry.
Originally, this was Chen Nan's plan. As long as he agreed, little yellow chicken could immediately help him acquire the Guo Group, and by then Guo Wanjin would be penniless. But when Chen Nan heard what Guo Wanjin said just now, he suddenly changed his mind.
He felt that if he did that, it would be too easy for him.
This kind of scumbag should be made to experience step by step the feeling of losing the things he cares about most. Of course, the only thing this kind of person cares about most is money.
What?
Young man, if you kneel down and apologize to me now, I can still forgive you.
Ha ha ha. Guo Wanjin's attitude was very arrogant, and his smile looked very greasy. Ding.
The godly rich system reminds the host that you have triggered a new task. Use your wisdom to defeat Guo Wanjin and make him convinced, and you will be directly promoted to a higher level in social value. At this moment, the voice of the godly rich system sounded in Chen Nan's mind again.
Okay, I must complete this task. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Master, why are you doing this?
It would be much easier if we just acquired the Guo Group.
The little yellow chicken didn't quite understand why Chen Nan made this decision. Xiao Huang, you don't understand.
This Guo Wanjin makes people so disgusted. We can only torture him slowly to make him feel the pain. Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Guo Wanjin, if you were really that capable, I wouldn't have discovered that it was your Guo Group that hired internet trolls to post negative comments during the live broadcast. Chen Nan said calmly, his eyes revealing confidence. As expected, after hearing this, Guo Wanjin was slightly stunned.
I know you had hackers here during the live broadcast.
Guo Group is such a wealthy company, I believe the hackers they hired must be very powerful.
It's just that.
Chen Nan stared at Guo Wanjin closely and continued, I still found your address.
Sorry, I also saved the evidence that you hired the internet pirates. Guo Wanjin's eyes darkened, and he took another puff of his cigar, smiling and saying, So what?
This is nothing more than a business dispute.
Can such a small case affect a company like the Guo Group? It's ridiculous.
Chen Nan took a step forward, smiled and sighed, and continued to say to Guo Wanjin, I really don't know how you, as a president, can't figure out such a small thing. I was able to find your address during the live broadcast, which means my hacking skills are better than those of the people you hired.
This also means.
Chen Nan's eyes turned cold, staring at Guo Wanjin closely, and said, All the computers in your company are accessible to me at will. I can check all the accounts of your Guo Group, including some black accounts that you don't want others to know. After these words were spoken, Guo Wanjin's expression indeed changed. He looked at the young man in front of him with some surprise. He didn't look that aggressive. But for some reason, there was a very strong murderous aura in his eyes. Guo Wanjin, if your Guo group does not have any shady accounts, and every penny you earn is clean, then I don't think you need to worry.
Let's just handle it as a business dispute. Chen Nan smiled. When he saw Guo Wanjin's expression, he knew that his move was right.
I can sue you for breaking into the Guo group's computers and stealing business secrets.
Guo Wanjin finally couldn't sit still anymore. He threw the cigar in his hand to the ground, burning a hole in the high-end carpet. Or I'd say you're stupid. Didn't I just tell you that I can enter and exit your company's system at will? Do you think I can leave any evidence?
Chen Nan chuckled, and this time he looked at Guo Wanjin with a mocking look.
What on earth do you want? Guo Wanjin had never been threatened like this in his life.
For a moment, he felt that his self-esteem was being trampled upon by others, and he slammed the table in anger.
Guo Wanjin, now you know what it feels like to trample on other people's dignity casually, right?
Chen Nan took another step forward, staring at Guo Wanjin, and said to him word by word, I have a good temper, but I will take revenge. If you dare to touch United Innovation, I will make your Guo group disappear from Jianghai City from now on.
Guo Wanjin was stunned.
When he looked at this young man just now, he just felt that he was overestimating his own abilities as he dared to break into the Guo group alone. But now it seems that the aura of this young man is really very strong. Moreover, his eyes reveal a kind of domineering, which makes people feel scared unconsciously.
Who are you? You can't be just a small employee in United Innovation. Who are you? Did someone send you to bring me down?
Guo Wanjin was very angry at this time, and his emotions had disrupted his thinking.
Guo Wanjin, haven't you already investigated me? What? Is this all your Guo group is capable of? Chen Nan's tone was full of disdain.
At this time, Guo Wanjin stared at Chen Nan with wide eyes, very shocked.
Tell me, what do you want? How much? Guo Wanjin tried to bribe Chen Nan with money. Ha ha. Chen Nan's eyes were filled with sarcasm. Do you think I'm short of money?
Guo Wanjin, if I wanted, I could acquire your Guo group within 10 seconds.
But I didn't do it. Do you know why? Chen Nan looked down at Guo Wanjin and said.
If someone else said this, Guo Wanjin would just think that this guy was crazy and was bragging without thinking. But looking at Chen Nan in front of him, Guo Wanjin knew that he was not lying and he really had the ability to do so. At this time, Guo Wanjin's face was covered with cold sweat and he was shaking uncontrollably.
Why?
He said with a trembling voice. Chen Nan showed a very confident smile on his face and slowly said, because I want you to feel what it means to do evil and then you will perish.
Chapter 72. The Guo group collapsed. Guo Wanjin was stunned when he looked at Chen Nan.
He would never have thought that he would fall into the hands of such a kid.
Guo Wanjin, but I can leave you a way out.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth, took out a pen from the pen holder on the table, and placed it in front of Guo Wanjin. If you voluntarily give me 80% of the shares of Guo group, I can let you and your son go. Chen Nan did this on purpose because he knew very well that someone like Guo Wanjin would never willingly give his wealth to others.
This. As expected, Guo Wanjin just wanted to beg Chen Nan to let him go.
But when he heard Chen Nan ask him to give him shares in his company, he immediately hesitated. If it weren't for the fact that all people are greedy, people like Guo Wanjin would be completely hopeless.
In fact, Chen Nan could have obtained the Guo group by simply using the Xinhao system, but he did not do so.
Because Guo Wanjin had hurt United Chuangchuang and also hurt Chen Gij and the others, he wanted to let Guo Wanjin experience the feeling of completely losing something he cared about. Guo Wanjin, I gave you a chance just now, but you didn't want it. Chen Nan smiled faintly, looking at Guo Wanjin with contempt in his eyes. Then, Chen Nan said to Little Yellow Chicken in his heart, Little Yellow, send all the problematic accounts in the Guo group directly to the system of the Public Security Department now.
Yes, Master. Xiao Huang received Chen Nan's order and immediately took action.
Master, all the black accounts of the Guo group have been packed up and sent to the Public Security Department's computer.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan. Chen Nan looked at Guo Wanjin and said condescendingly, Guo Wanjin, say goodbye to your Guo group.
After saying that, he turned around and left without looking back, and Guo Wanjin fainted directly on his sofa chair.
Ding! The Xinhao system reminds you that you have completed a random task.
Your social value has been upgraded to a high level, rewarding you with extraordinary business acumen. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Shenhouse system appeared in Chen Na's mind.
Xiao Huang, what does this reward mean? Chen Nan asked with some confusion.
Master, this extraordinary business mind can allow you to have very accurate financial logic and business vision when running a company. Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan, this skill can only be reflected when you run a company.
Okay, I understand.
He felt that this skill was very useful, whether it was used on himself or to help joint crowd creation.
When Chen Nan walked out of the office, Amy thought she was Guo Wanjin's client. Mr. Chen, are you leaving now? Amy threw Chen Nan another coquettish look and said in a coquettish voice.
Chen Nan stopped, turned his head to look at Amy, then slowly walked in front of her. He resisted the pungent smell of perfume and said to Amy, "You'd better go check on your boss quickly.
He has fainted." Amy was stunned for a moment before she realized something seemed to be wrong. Mr. Guo. Mr. Guo.
She rushed into the office wearing her 10-centimeter high heels.
3 days later.
Chen Nan was taking a day off and was at home painting with Wang Jinjin.
Uncle Chen, do you think the little rabbit I drew is pretty?
Wang Jinjin looked at Chen Nan expectantly, blinking her big eyes, and spoke in a very innocent tone.
Of course it looks beautiful, it's so lifelike. Chen Nan nodded seriously. Uncle Du, please take a look at my painting. Is it nice? Wang Jinjin happily ran to Duan again.
At this time, Duan was wearing an apron and cleaning. Chen Nan thought it was really funny to see Duan, a grown boy, cleaning the house.
Duan, don't you feel embarrassed as a grown man wearing an apron? Chen Nan deliberately teased Duan. Jinjin's paintings are very beautiful. Duan also took a look at Wang Jinjin's paintings and gave her a thumbs up.
He looked at Chen Nan again. Master, Duan is your butler.
This is what I should do. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. You seem to be enjoying it. Chen Nan felt that Duan, the wooden man, was indeed a bit silly.
Jinjin, if you like painting so much, Uncle Chen will help you sign up for an art class.
We will invite the best teachers to teach you, so that you can learn to paint well.
Chen Nan thought of this when he saw that Wang Jinjin seemed to have a great passion for painting.
Really?
Wang Jinjin's eyes were full of surprise, and she said to Chen Nan happily, Uncle Chen, you were so kind.
Seeing Wang Jinjin so happy, Chen Nan also felt very happy.
Xiao Huang, help me find the best art teacher and ask him to come to our house to teach Jinjin how to paint. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
Yes, master. Xiao Huang received the order and immediately started to operate.
Master, an appointment has been made with a teacher named Zhao Xiaorui, who will come at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan.
Very good. Chen Nan nodded with satisfaction.
The latest news from Jianghai City, Mr. Guo Wanjin, a well-known real estate entrepreneur in this city, has been detained by the police for suspected money laundering, illegal fundraising and other crimes. It is reported that the evidence against the Guo Group is solid and it is about to go bankrupt. The tens of thousands of employees in the Guo Group are also facing unemployment. At this moment, the news was being broadcast on TV.
Chen Nan looked at the TV.
The screen showed the entrance of the Guo Group's building. Many employees were holding signs such as "Give me back my wages" to protest.
It seems that when the Guo Group went bankrupt, it did not pay the employees' salaries. Guo Wanjin is really vicious. Even after he fell from power, he didn't even pay his employees' salaries in the end. This kind of boss must be thinking, since I'm already bankrupt, there's no need to pay employees.
Anyway, the result is like this, and those employees are unlikely to go to the prison to ask him for money.
Duan also looked at the TV and said slowly. Yes, so this kind of people are the most selfish. Chen Nan nodded thoughtfully.
In fact, he felt a little guilty at the moment, because he was the one who caused Guo Wanjin's downfall. But he didn't expect that he would not even pay his employees' wages, which indeed led to many people being laid off. When he thought of this, Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang, let's acquire the Guo Group now and let those employees continue to work.
Everything will return to normal. They are just working for me. Chapter 73, Changing the Name to Dongmu Group. Yes, master. Xiao Huang received Chen Nan's order and started operating the system. By the way, Xiao Huang, the news of my acquisition of the Guo Group must be kept confidential. Brother Dequan and the others will definitely notice such big news, so let's keep a low profile. Chen Nan added. No problem, master. Xiao Huang immediately understood Chen Nan's idea, and then went to operate the system.
Master, Xiao Huang has acquired the Gua group for you.
You can notify the employees to go back to work tomorrow.
Xiao Huang continued to say to Chen Nan seriously, but Master, you are now the president of the Gua group, so we have to change the name of the company.
And you also need to take care of the company's affairs, so it may be busy. Now I finally understand why the super rich system rewarded me with business acumen before. Now it really comes in handy. Chen Nan found it a little funny. He thought about it for a while, and then said to Xiao Huang, then officially changed the name to Dongmu Group. Master, why is it Dongmu? Xiao Huang asked in some confusion. Because my name is Chen Nan, Dongmu is one of the two characters in my name. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in a cocky way, what do you think? Your master is very creative, isn't he? Master is right.
Xiao Huang nodded, then from now on it will be called Dongmu Group Company, Limited.
Chen Nan nodded with satisfaction. In this way, those employees would not be unemployed and they could continue to work here.
He suddenly thought that Lin Cheng was also in this company.
Now that this company was his, would she continue to work here? Master, what are you thinking about?
Xiao Huang showed a wicked smile on his face. Master, I see spring in your eyes. Are you thinking about a woman?
Xiao Huang, I think you've been a little bit arrogant lately.
Chen Nan rolled his eyes and continued to say to the little yellow chicken, if you continue to be so silly, I will let the system change your name and call you Samba Chicken.
No. Master, I was wrong. I don't want to be called a bitch.
It's really ugly, and it sounds like an insult. Xiao Huang quickly admitted his mistake. His desire to survive was really overwhelming.
Humph. It's okay as long as you know you're wrong. Chen Nan smiled proudly. This little yellow chicken has been too arrogant recently. Just at this moment, Chen Nan's cell phone rang. It was an unknown number. He was a little puzzled, so he answered the call. Hello? Chen Nan said. Are you Chen Nan?
I'm Zhang Daqiang, your junior high school classmate.
Do you still remember me?
There was a man's voice on the other end of the phone, and it sounded very enthusiastic. Chen Nan thought about it for a moment, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. Oh.
It's Jiangzi. Why is it you?
Zhang Daqiang and Chen Nan were really good friends when they were in junior high school. They played basketball together, skipped classes and had group fights. The two kept in touch until high school, but later Zhang Daqiang's family moved to another city and the two lost contact. Chen Nan never expected that his good friend from junior high school would actually call him.
Nanzi, you still remember me. I'm so happy, I thought you had forgotten about me, your good friend. Zhang Daqiang and Chen Nan said jokingly. That's impossible.
Jiangzi, I'm so surprised that you called me.
Chen Nan was also really happy. Nanzi, didn't I move away when I was in high school? I came back recently and thought of you.
When Zhang Daqiang said this, his voice was really full of emotion.
What's your job now? Are you doing well?
Chen Nan thought for a moment and said slowly, hey.
That's it, working as an employee in a company. Nanzi, I'm running my own business now and I'm making money.
If you need any help, just ask.
We are close friends, there's nothing to say about that.
Zhang Daqiang sounded a little cocky when he said this. Okay, if I need anything I will definitely ask you for help, Jiangzi.
Chen Nan smiled and said.
By the way, Nanzi, I'm back for a rare time this time, and I want to organize a class reunion.
You must come. Zhang Daqiang suddenly said with a smile, didn't I always have a crush on that school beauty Lin Chang when I was in junior high school? I'll see if I can contact her and organize a class reunion so that we can have some fun.
When Chen Nan heard Lin Chang's name, he was slightly startled. This was too much of a coincidence. He had just seen her a few days ago.
Nanzi, is it okay? You have to come. I miss you so much.
Zhang Daqiang didn't wait for Chen Nan to answer, and continued, then it's settled.
I'll send you the time and place tonight.
After saying that, Zhang Daqiang hung up the phone.
Ding.
The Xinhao system reminds the host that your social value has increased by 100 points. Increasing social value through interpersonal communication can greatly improve your emotional intelligence attribute value.
After reaching a certain level, you can unlock the title of social expert.
At this moment, the reminder sound of the Xinhao system rang in Chen Nan's mind again. Chen Nan actually doesn't like socializing very much, and feels that it is very troublesome. But since the super rich system also has this attribute value assessment, then he has no choice but to attend this classmate gathering.
The next day at noon, Wang Yani cooked a table full of dishes.
She knew that Chen Nan had helped Wang Jinjin invite an art teacher to come to their home for lessons, and she cooked this dish specifically to thank him. Chen Nan also knew what Wang Yani meant by doing this, because she was a more reserved woman, and this was her way of expressing gratitude. Chen Nan, this is the chicken soup I spent 6 hours cooking. I know you've been working very hard lately, so you should drink more.
Wang Yani served Chen Nan a bowl of soup and said a little embarrassedly, "Thank you, Sister Wang."
Chen Nan nodded with a smile, then took a sip of the chicken soup, which was so delicious.
"Uncle Chen, I will be able to have art class soon. I am so happy," Wang Jinjin said happily while eating.
Jinjin, Uncle Chen bought a lot of art supplies especially for you.
You will be able to see them when you are in class in the study later. Chen Nan specially asked Duan to purchase them.
They are all the highest end art supplies.
Chen Nan, I'm so sorry to have made you spend money again, Wang Yani said quickly, feeling a little embarrassed. Sister Wang, this is a small matter. As long as Jinjin likes it, it's fine, Chen Nan said generously with a bright smile. Thank you, Uncle Chen, you were so kind to Jinjin. Wang Jinjin was a very sensible child.
She put a chicken leg into Chen Nan's bowl with chopsticks and said with a smile, Uncle Chen, you eat the chicken leg.
This is Jinjin's favorite. Jinjin is so well behaved. Chen Nan reached out and touched Wang Jinjin's head, saying with a smile. Chapter 74 The Mysterious Art Teacher. After dinner, Wang Jinjin couldn't wait to go to the study to see her new utensils. Chen Nan happened to have some work to deal with at the moment, so he returned to his room to deal with some work issues related to the joint crowd creation project. Because according to Little Yellow Chicken's previous arrangements, there should be one day before the announcement that Gua Group will be officially renamed Dongmu Group. So when that time comes, Chen Nan will be busy. He planned to handle the work on the United Crowdfunding side first, so that after the Dongmu Group was officially announced, he would have more energy to handle the work here. Even if Dongmu Group was established, he did not plan to tell Wang Dequan that this was his company.
On the one hand, he was worried that others would not be able to accept it all at once, and on the other hand, he did not want to feel distant from Wang Dequan and others.
Just as Chen Nan was working in his room, the doorbell downstairs rang and Duan went to open the door.
Hello, I am the art teacher here to teach, my name is Zhao Xiaorui. Zhao Xiaorui at the door turned out to be a blonde-haired, blue-eyed foreigner, but he spoke fluent Chinese. She was wearing casual clothes, carrying a big bag, had her hair tied in a high ponytail, and wore a pair of black-framed glasses.
Hello, I'm the butler Duan.
I'll take you to the study now, and you can tell me if you have any questions,
Duan said very politely with a smile. Thank you.
Zhao Xiaorui showed a very mysterious smile on his face and looked around as he entered the door.
The decoration style is very tasteful, simple yet elegant. She nodded with satisfaction and said, The master likes this style, Duan said as he took Zhao Xiaorui to the study. Does your master like painting? Zhao Xiaorui asked curiously. Duan shook his head slightly and said, Master, doesn't seem to be very interested. Is that so? Zhao Xiaorui seemed a little disappointed. Then is your master single?
I guess so, but Sister Wang has already moved in.
Although the master wants to help them, I think the master likes Xinjin very much.
As Duan was talking, he realized something was wrong and turned to look at Zhao Xiaorui. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao, these things are our master's privacy, I shouldn't tell you.
He. I just asked casually.
Zhao Xiaorui smiled, I don't mean anything else, please don't mind it.
Please come in, this is the study. Duan opened the door of the study.
Zhao Xiaorui nodded with a smile and walked in. The afternoon passed quickly, and Zhao Xiaorui was teaching Wang Jinjin in the study. Chen Nan was also working in his room. It was almost time for dinner when Duan knocked on Chen Nan's door.
Master, dinner will be ready soon, Duan said respectfully to Chen Nan. Jinjin likes this teacher very much and has invited her to dinner.
Chen Nan nodded, okay, I'll go out and say hello now. He closed his computer, stretched, and fixed his hair. Although he was wearing home clothes, he also exuded a capable temperament. Then Chen Nan opened the door, and before he walked into the living room, he heard a familiar voice.
Jinjin, you really have a talent for painting. The teacher likes you very much. You will definitely become an outstanding artist in the future and hold your own art exhibition. This is Zhao Xiaorui's voice. Teacher Zhao, is that true?
Wang Jinjin's tone was so happy, it seemed that she really liked this art teacher. Jinjin is such a beautiful girl, so naturally the paintings she draws are the most beautiful. Zhao Xiaorui nodded seriously, making Wang Jinjin very happy.
Chen Nan walked slowly towards the living room.
He felt that Zhao Xiaorui's voice sounded familiar. When he saw Zhao Xiaorui in person, he froze immediately.
Chen Nan!
You're here! Zhao Xiaorui also saw Chen Nan and immediately rushed over to give him a big hug.
Christina! How could it be you? Chen Nan looked at Christina, who was holding him in surprise. What's going on? He quickly reached out and pulled Christina away.
Looking at her appearance, he was shocked and asked, "Why are you here in my house?"
"I am the best art teacher in this city."
Christina's smile was still very enthusiastic, and her eyes were full of love when she looked at Chen Na.
Chen Nan finally realized it.
This all made sense.
Christina was indeed very talented in painting.
Then why are you called Zhao Xiaorui?
Chen Nan asked again. Ha ha ha. Chen Nan, look at your expression right now, it's really so cute.
Christina stretched out her hands and pinched Chen Nan's cheeks, then explained, "My Chinese name is Zhao Xiaorui." Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, and finally realized it.
The Rui and Merui group and the Rui and Zhao Xiaorui are the same character. Xiao Huang. Xiao Huang.
Come out and explain to me how you chose Christina to be Jinjin's art teacher. Chen Nan angrily called Xiao Huang chicken in his heart.
However, no matter how Chen Nan shouted, the little yellow chicken did not appear.
It seemed that it had hidden itself.
Chen Nan, I miss you so much.
I haven't seen you for many days, and you even pulled the curtains in your room, so I can't see anything.
Christina actually felt a little aggrieved when she said this.
She actually made it seem so natural to peep at men that Chen Nan was speechless. Chen Nan noticed that Duan and Wang Jinjin were still here, looking at the two of them with a very puzzled look.
Christina, oh no, Teacher Zhao. Today's class is over, you can leave now. Chen Nan meant that she could leave now. Chen Nan, Jinjin has asked me to stay here for dinner.
Christina blinked at Chen Nan and tilted her head and said, "What's more, Jinjin likes me as an art teacher very much.
I am confident that I can train her to be an excellent artist."
After she finished speaking, she looked at Wang Jinjin with a smile and asked, "Isn't that right, Jinjin?"
Yeah.
Jinjin likes Teacher Zhao very much. Wang Jinjin showed a very innocent smile on her face and said to Chen Nan, "Uncle Chen, Teacher Zhao is really great.
He is also very good to Jinjin."
Chen Nan showed an awkward but polite smile on his face, thinking to himself, "I am really screwed this time. I was careless for a moment and let this woman sneak in."
Chapter 75 Random Small Tasks.
Chen Nan looked at the smile on Christina's face and knew that this was her plan. This was really a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth, but it was too late to refuse now. After all, Wang Jinjin liked this teacher very much.
But I have to say that Christina's painting skills are indeed very high. If she can really teach Wang Jinjin well, I believe Jinjin will be able to learn well.
Okay.
Chen Na showed a very helpless smile on her face, then have dinner. Chen Nan, I knew you missed me too.
Christina's face was still very enthusiastic.
She blinked at Chen Nan and said.
After Christina followed Duan to the restaurant, Chen Nan immediately turned around and roared in his heart, "Xiao Huang, come out now.
If you don't come out,
I will let the Xinhao system shut down your artificial intelligence right now."
Hey! Master! I'm coming. Xiao Huang finally appeared.
It was hiding behind the blue screen, with only the head of a little yellow chicken showing.
What's wrong with you? Tell me how you made an appointment with Christina. Chen Nan roared at the little yellow chicken in his heart. Master! He. I can only say that this incident was really an accident.
Xiao Huang showed a silly smile and explained to Chen Nan, "Master, your order is for me to find the best art teacher in the city and make an appointment for Wang Jinjin."
Xiao Huang, I also followed your orders completely. I can honestly say this.
Xiao Huang had a pitiful expression on his face, trying to get away with it. The information I looked up showed that Zhao Xiaorui was this teacher, so I made an appointment directly.
Xiao Huang nodded seriously. Xiao Huang, why don't you investigate it? This Zhao Xiaorui is actually Christina. This is her Chinese name. Chen Nan was already in tears.
Now that Christina has completely penetrated his home, who knows what else this young lady can do?
He. Master, I really didn't expect this, it's really unexpected.
Xiao Huang said in a low voice, "What's more, that young lady also came for you, master. If a rich girl likes you, you are the one taking advantage of her no matter how you look at it."
What did you say?
Chen Nan narrowed his eyes slightly, with a threatening tone in his voice.
It's nothing, it's nothing.
Xiao Huang's desire to survive was overwhelming. "I mean, master, I was wrong. It's all Xiao Huang's fault." Chen Nan put his hand on his forehead, and he could already think that this family would not be able to live in peace in the future.
According to Christina's extroverted personality, she would definitely come to harass him frequently. It's so hard for me, Chen Nan thought to himself. During dinner, Christina kept smiling at Chen Nan, and Wang Yani beside her also noticed it.
After all, she is also a woman, so she must have noticed that Christina has a good impression of Chen Nan.
Chen Nan, eat more. You're so thin.
Christina didn't care about Wang Yani's look at all and directly picked up some food for Chen Nan.
Thank you, Teacher Zhao.
Chen Nan deliberately emphasized the three words Teacher Zhao to remind Christina that she is still a teacher.
Wang Yani smiled. She served Christina a bowl of soup and said with a smile, "Teacher Zhao, you drink the soup." "Thank you, Sister Wang." Christina took a sip of the soup and said happily, "This soup is delicious.
Your cooking skills are really good." Sister Wang's cooking skills are really good, especially the soup she makes.
Chen Nan also smiled at Wang Yani and said, "Then Sister Wang, please teach me how to cook when you have time in the future. I am very interested in cooking." Christina said to Wang Yani with a smile.
"Okay, Teacher Zhao has worked so hard to teach Arjinjan.
Eat more." Wang Yani's smile was very friendly, and she didn't look unhappy at all.
Chen Nan was eating, and he always felt that the current atmosphere was a bit strange. He didn't know what Christina wanted to do, but he knew that he would definitely see this young lady often in the coming days.
Ding! The Godly Rich system reminds the host that a small task will be randomly dropped.
Maintain a good relationship between the two women, and your emotional intelligence will increase by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind again. When Chen Nan heard the prompt sound of this random small task, a speechless expression appeared on his face. For Chen Nan now, this random small task is even more difficult than completing that kind of business task.
Especially when facing a girl like Christina, it really gives him a headache. "Master, come on. You can do it."
Xiao Huang was also cheering Chen Nan at this time. Chen Nan rolled his eyes speechlessly, then took a deep breath, thinking to himself that there was no other way but to compromise in order to complete random small task 2. He smiled, then reached out and scooped a bowl of soup, placed it in front of Christina, and said to her, "Teacher Zhao, if you like it, drink more."
"Chen Nan, you are so nice."
As soon as Christina saw Chen Nan serving her soup, a bright smile appeared on her face. Then Chen Nan poured another bowl of soup and placed it in front of Wang Yani, smiling and saying to her, "Sister Wang, you should drink more too."
"Thank you." Wang Yani's smile was very virtuous.
She knew that Chen Nan was protecting her relationship with Christina, and was also giving Chen Nan face.
Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds you, the host, that you have completed a random small task, increased your emotional intelligence by 100 points, and are awarded the title of Master of Keeping Balance. The reminder sound of the Godly Rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master of Balancing?
Chen Nan suddenly felt that at this moment, the title given to him by the Godly Rich system seemed to be mocking him. Fortunately, he completed this random little task. It was really difficult for him to deal with relationships with women. After dinner, Chen Nan finally breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Christina off.
"Chen Nan, can I talk to you?"
Wang Yani came to the living room, sat on the sofa, and said to Chen Nan with a smile,
"Sister Wang, what do you want to say?" Chen Nan sighed slightly and sat down opposite Wang Yani. "Chen Nan, I can actually tell that Teacher Zhao likes you very much. I just want to tell you that you shouldn't feel any psychological burden. I am already very grateful to you for taking us in."
Wang Yani spoke sincerely. From Teacher Zhao's behavior and conversation, I can tell that she comes from a good family.
Plus, she's so good at painting. Chapter 76 officially announces the acquisition. "Sister Wang, I know what you mean." Chen Nan sighed slightly. He knew that Wang Yani still cared about her identity as a parent. "Chen Nan, I just hope you can be happy." Wang Yani showed a generous smile on her face.
She has always been very gentle and virtuous, which is why Chen Nan is willing to take care of her and her daughter.
"Sister Wang, you can live here without any worries. Don't feel embarrassed.
Chen Nan looked at Wang Yani seriously. I can handle other things, and I will also protect Xinjin well. Chen Nan also really likes Xinjin, so she hopes that she can grow up happily.
Thank you, Chen Nan. Wang Yani was very moved and touched by Chen Nan's sincerity. Ding.
The Xinhao system reminds the host that your emotional intelligence value increases by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Xinhao system rang in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master, I find that your emotional intelligence is really getting higher and higher. Congratulations, said the little yellow chicken, clapping its two little wings. There's no way. This is a man's desire to survive,
Chen Nan said with a wry smile. However, when Chen Nan saw Wang Yanni's attitude, he at least knew that even if Christina came to teach Wang Xinjin art again in the future, she would be very welcome.
Everything is for the children. The car Chen Nan drives recently is a relatively low-key Mercedes-Benz business car. He parked it near United Innovation and then walked over. As soon as he entered the company, Wang Dequan hurried over to Chen Nan and said, Chen Nan, have you seen the news? Something big has happened.
Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, then he realized that it must be the news today that someone had acquired the Guo Group. Of course, when he was facing Wang Dequan and the others, he still had to pretend that he didn't know.
Brother Dequan, what's the matter? He asked puzzledly. This matter has become a hot topic.
The Guo Group that you investigated earlier and found out to have bought bad reviews for Chen Gich has actually gone bankrupt. And their boss was reported for running shady accounts.
God really has eyes. Wang Dequan's tone was so happy. That's right. Even though we still don't know why he attacked our company, it's still a great relief to see a black company like that go bankrupt. Xia Yingying echoed and almost applauded.
That means the Guo Group was not clean to begin with, so it's reasonable that its dirty tricks were discovered.
Chen Nan nodded happily and said. But it's not a good thing for the employees if such a big company suddenly goes bankrupt. It means tens of thousands of employees will lose their jobs.
Wang Dequan continued to say to Chen Nan, but I didn't expect that I saw in the news just now that someone actually acquired the Guo Group and it has now officially changed its name to Dongmu Group Company, Limited.
That's definitely a good thing. At least those employees won't face unemployment,
Chen Nan said with a smile.
Master, you do good deeds without leaving a name. You are the modern-day Comrade Lei Feng. Chen Nan found it a little funny that the little yellow chicken actually knew Lei Feng. Xiao Huang, you have become so humane now that even Lei Feng knows it, Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Chen Nan, you don't understand what I want to say. Wang Dequan grabbed Chen Nan's arm and said in shock, do you know that Guo Group is the largest real estate company in Zhanghai City? Chen Nan looked at Wang Dequan in confusion and nodded stupidly, I know, what's wrong? Yes. Wang Dequan's tone was a little excited.
Just think about it, a company with such huge assets suddenly went bankrupt. Who is so capable as to acquire this company in just a few days?
Yes. This can only mean that the person who acquired the Guo Group must be richer than the boss of the Guo Group. Oh my God.
I didn't expect that there is such a hidden rich man in our Zhanghai city.
It really shocked my whole family. Xia Yingying also joined the discussion in amazement. Hey! This matter has nothing to do with us. Let's just focus on our own business. He. Chen Nan said naively. He just didn't want Wang Dequan and the others to pay too much attention to the Dongmu Group. After all, the hidden rich man they were talking about was right next to them. Chen Nan, you just don't think enough.
Wang Dequan showed a mysterious smile on his face. Through Chen Gij's live broadcast, I figured out one thing.
What's the matter? Chen Nan felt uneasy when he saw the smile on Wang Dequan's face.
The reason why we are bullied by the Guo Group is because our company is too small and has no backing.
If we can establish relationships with large companies, we will have backing.
Wang Dequan smiled proudly, thinking that he had come up with a great idea.
Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, then suddenly realized, Brother Dequan, you are not looking for cooperation with Dongmu Group, right? Chen Nan, you finally got it. This is what I meant.
Wang Dequan felt that he had come up with a very good idea, and his tone was extremely proud.
Chen Nan is at Shihua, and he has not yet completely taken over the various businesses left by the Guo Group.
So if he rashly cooperates with United Chuanchuang's business, it may not be the best time.
Then let me think about it, Brother Dequan.
I feel that this matter is of great importance and requires careful consideration.
Chen Nan thought for a while and said to Wang Dequan. Chen Nan, I think this matter is worth us finding time to hold a meeting. Wang Dequan was quite motivated at the moment and pulled Xia Yingying to encourage Chen Nan. Okay. Brother Dequan, let me think about it. Chen Nan quickly changed the subject. By the way, did Chen Gij live broadcast today? We've been live streaming, and it's been going very smoothly these past few days. Chen Gij is really good at handling things, and the number of views is increasing day by day. Xia Yingying said happily. Then I'll go to the live broadcast room and take a look. Chen Nan quickly found an excuse and walked towards the live broadcast room. Master, I noticed that you seem to be in trouble now. If you can complete the task I give you, you can get the skill of the strongest brain, but. At this moment, Xiao Huang jumped out. Can you still give me tasks now? Chen Nan found it a little funny and asked Xiao Huang in his heart. However, he really needs to enhance his skills now. If he wants United Chuanchuang to cooperate with Dongmu Group, then he needs to handle all the remaining projects of Gui Group and all the management operating rules in the shortest possible time. Chapter 77 Xiao Huang's Mission. Master, because I noticed that you are in trouble now, my skills were automatically triggered. That is to say, you can complete the task I gave you and get the skills I can give you. Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan seriously. Then what is the difference between your task and the task given to me by the Xinhao system itself? Chen Nan asked again. The skills I can give you are my own skills, not randomly given to you by the super rich system. Xiao Huang replied. Then what's the use of this super brain skill? Chen Nan asked again. Master, this skill can solve your current troubles. With the strongest brain, you can process the largest amount of information with the fastest efficiency. Xiao Huang turned around, and the blue screen appeared in front of Chen Nan. Master, look. What I am showing you now are the tasks that need to be handled after Dongmu Group acquires Gui Group. There are more than 90 of these tasks. According to my test, based on your current IQ, it will take at least more than a month to handle these tasks. At this time, Xiao Huang put on a pair of glasses and dressed up like a teacher. But if you have the skill of super brain, you can handle these tasks within 3 days. Combined with the financial management skills you have acquired before and your hacking skills, it is the perfect combination. Chen Nan looked at the blue screen in front of him and knew that Xiao Huang's analysis was still very accurate. I understand the truth, but why do you act like you're trying to sell me something? Chen Nan joked, only 998, only 998. Ha ha ha. Now the skills are also on sale. Master, don't miss it if you pass by. Xiao Huang adapted to his identity very quickly and responded immediately. Great job, Xiao Huang. Now the system has the function of connecting with the topic. It is getting more and more powerful. Chen Nan said with a smile. Master, this is because you are growing. The higher your attribute values are, the more powerful our godly rich system will become. Xiao Huang happily turned around in a circle. Well, let's grow together. Chen Nan's handsome face showed a hearty smile. What is your mission? Master, the task Xiao Huang gave you is actually very simple, which is to cook a meal for your friends. The little yellow chicken showed a mysterious smile on his face and continued to say to Chen Nan, Little Yellow has detected that your cooking skill is really too low, almost zero, so as long as you make breakfast once, I can give you the skill of the strongest brain and enhance your cooking skill value. Chen Nan showed a puzzled expression on his face. I didn't expect there is an attribute like cooking skill value. However, this task is relatively simple, and it is almost a free point. So Chen Nan decided to complete this task well. After all, he could get so many rewards. Okay, I'll go to the supermarket to buy ingredients now. There happens to be a small shared kitchen in the company. Chen Nan nodded and agreed to accept Xiao Huang's task. Then Chen Nan walked out of the company and was seen by Xia Yingying. Ha! Chen Nan, where are you going? Didn't you say you were going to the live broadcast room to watch Chen Gij's live broadcast? Xia Yingying asked puzzledly. After Chen Gij's live broadcast is over, you all wait for me. I'll go to the supermarket to buy ingredients and cook for you at noon. After leaving a word, Chen Nan went out. Xia Yingying looked at the direction where Chen Nan left with a puzzled look on her face. Why did he suddenly want to cook for us? Could it be that Chen Nan went to New Oriental Cooking School to learn cooking without telling us? At noon, Chen Gij had finished her live broadcast. At this time, Chen Nan had been busy in the kitchen for more than half an hour. He locked the kitchen door and did not let anyone in. It seemed quite mysterious for a moment.
which made Chen Gij and the others even more curious.
Why did Chen Nan think of cooking for us today?
Chen Gij was still wearing light makeup and a lavender skirt, looking very gentle. Ever since Chen Nan said that she looked better with light makeup, she really never put on heavy makeup again.
Xia Yingying shook her head. I don't know, but my biggest question is, can he really cook? In my impression, Chen Nan really can cook. Wang Dequan also answered seriously.
Then we won't be poisoned by Chen Nan while having this meal, right?
Xia Yingying looked at Wang Dequan cautiously, feeling a little unsure. I don't think so. I think Chen Nan is quite smart. Cooking should be no problem for him.
At this moment, what Chen Gij was actually thinking in her heart was that it was a very happy thing for her to be able to eat the meal cooked by Chen Nan himself. At this time, Chen Nan was in the kitchen with a cooking book at hand, but he couldn't understand it after reading it for a long time.
Xiao Huang, why is cooking so difficult? Chen Nan began to roar in his heart again. Master, this is what Xiao Huang told you before.
Because your cooking skill is too low, you now find cooking very difficult. Xiao Huang explained seriously, but as long as you can trigger the skill now, you can upgrade.
It's so difficult for me. Chen Nan looked at the cookbook and had no choice but to go ahead and do it. More than an hour later, Chen Nan finally opened the kitchen door. A puff of black smoke came out and he came out carrying a few plates of food.
Wang Dequan and the others were all stunned, not knowing whether to advance or retreat. Even Chen Gij, who was still fantasizing just now feels a little regretful.
Well.
Chen Nan looked at the dishes he made with a simple smile on his face. To celebrate the recent success of Chen Gij's live broadcast, I made a few dishes for everyone, come and try them.
Chen Nan, I think this is not necessary. We appreciate your kindness. Wang Dequan was the first to retreat. Ahem. Chen Nan, I remember now, my mother asked me to go home for dinner. Xia Yingying also said with a smile. Chen Nan looked at Chen Gij again.
Although Chen Gij didn't want to eat either, she softened her heart when she saw Chen Nan's eyes.
I'll eat it. What's the big deal?
So, Chen Gij picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of vegetable and put it in her mouth. Master, congratulations, you have completed the task I, Xiao Huang, assigned to you. Xiao Huang jumped out happily at this time. You have now acquired the skill of the strongest brain and have also triggered the cooking attribute.
Now the dishes they eat are all delicious.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan.
Chapter 78 New Cooperation Project.
Chen Nan then realized that as long as someone ate the food he cooked, his cooking skills would be unlocked. So from now on, all the dishes he cooks will become delicious.
You all try it.
Chen Nan felt relieved now, then he picked up the chopsticks and took a bite. He had never thought that the food he cooked would be so delicious, although it could not be compared with that of a 5-star chef.
But my current level is definitely better than that of ordinary people. Is this true?
Wang Dequan took a bite doubtfully, and immediately showed a very surprised expression on his face. I didn't expect Chen Nan's cooking skills are really good.
Then I'll try it too. Xia Yingying also took a bite. Oh my!
I saw Chen Nan busy for so long just now that the kitchen was full of smoke.
I thought it must have failed this time. I didn't expect you to be so good looking.
Chen Nan showed a smug smile on his face, thinking to himself, with the help of the godly rich system to unlock new skills, the only things in this world that he would not want to learn would be things that he did not want to learn.
Master, congratulations!
Your cooking skills are now higher than most people's. Xiao Huang also spun around happily, but if you want to continue to improve your cooking skills, you have to keep cooking. I cooked this time more for the purpose of having the skill of the strongest brain.
Let's talk about cooking later.
Chen Nan got the advantage, thinking that he could handle the remaining projects of Gui Group this time.
Just at this moment, Chen Nan received a WeChat message from Zhang Daxiang. Nanzi, I've already made the arrangements. We'll have dinner at the Crystal Building at 6 p.m. this Saturday. Many of my junior high school classmates will be there.
Lin Qing has also agreed.
You must come. Remember to make yourself look handsome.
Chen Nan looked at the WeChat message from Zhang Daxiang and saw that he was so kind that he couldn't refuse it, so he replied, okay, I will be there on time.
Zhang Daxiang replied, Nanzi, do you have a car? Do you need me to pick you up? I'll give you some face.
Chen Nan felt that Zhang Daxiang's personality really hadn't changed at all, and he always had a bit of naivety while being loyal.
It's okay, I can go by myself. Chen Nan replied. Nanzi, please call me when the time comes. I'm so excited. Chen Nan could feel Zhang Daqian's excitement through the text he sent.
This Changzi is not excited because he is about to see me, it is entirely because of Lin Cheng.
Chen Nan said jokingly in his heart. Master, aren't you attending the class reunion this time just for that beautiful girl? At this moment, Xiao Huang appeared again and said with a wicked smile. Here we go again.
Chen Nan took a deep breath. I think we really need to modify the system in the future to block out those gossip messages.
Otherwise, you are simply a modern paparazzi, so weird. He. Master, my system will also automatically absorb the information currently on the internet.
The little yellow chicken explained to Chen Nan in a serious tone. The system has processed the amount of information currently on the internet, and found that most of the news on the hot searches are related to celebrity gossip, so according to this big data, my system will also update this data. Chen Nan rolled his eyes and said, Xiao Huang, even though there is a lot of information on the internet now, you still have to learn to distinguish between what is good and what is bad.
You have to be a little yellow chicken who can think independently. Master, you really make it difficult for me.
Even though I am a very powerful artificial intelligence, I am just a code image in the system after all. How can you make it so difficult for me? Said the little yellow chicken pitifully.
Speechless. Chen Nan sighed.
It turned out that normal humans still cannot fully communicate with artificial intelligence. Since Chen Nan acquired the skill of the strongest brain, combined with his previously acquired financial management skills and hacking techniques, he really only took 3 days to organize all the projects of the Gua Group.
Little yellow, you really don't know until you see it. It's really shocking.
Chen Nan was sitting in his office in the company with a pair of glasses on his face. He looked at his computer screen and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
Master, it seems that you can already skillfully use the skills you now have.
Xiao Huang actually showed a very gratified smile on his face, and said to Chen Nan with a smile.
Watch your tone. I am still your master after all. Why do you sound like an old father? Chen Nan teased.
I found that all the projects of the Gua Group really have huge profits. Since its main business is real estate, there are more than 30 buildings under construction now.
If all these buildings are successfully built, the profits will be huge. Chen Nan said slowly. Master, do you want United Chuang to participate in the real estate business?
Xiao Huangwen said. Chen Nan thought for a moment and shook his head. United Innovation is still a very small enterprise for Dongmu Group, and it is not suitable for real estate business.
Then how do you want United Chuang and Dongmu Group to cooperate? Xiao Huang asked again.
Chen Nan thought for a moment, then a confident smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It turned out that with the added skills, his brain really became very smart. I want to develop a new project, and let United Chuang and Dongmu Group work together on this new project.
This is the most suitable method.
As Chen Nan was talking, he searched on the computer and continued, since United Innovation is best at the current internet industry, then we can use this to cooperate with Dongmu Group. Afterwards, Chen Nan, Wang Dequan, Xia Ying, and Chen Gij went to the conference room for a meeting.
Chen Nan, why are you so anxious to call us to a meeting?
Wang Dequan saw Chen Nan suddenly saying that he wanted to have a meeting, and he came to the meeting room with a notebook, intending to take some notes.
And your company's internal meeting requires me to participate, isn't that not a good idea?
Chen Gij was very sensible. After all, she was an anchor hired by the company. Chen Nan and her colleagues are internal employees of the company, so she is very self-aware.
I have my reasons for asking you to attend this meeting,
Chen Nan said to them with a confident smile on his face. As soon as Chen Gij saw Chen Nan's expression, her eyes were filled with admiration. She felt that Chen Nan's temperament was getting better and better, and he was giving off the air of a successful person.
Chapter 79 Live Streaming and Real Estate.
Although Chen Nan's usual dress and appearance still makes him look like a college student, Chen Gij discovered that Chen Nan's aura is getting stronger and stronger, and he has the steadiness of a mature man, which is very attractive to her.
Gij, what I'm going to say next is very important to you, and you are now an employee of United Chuang, so don't underestimate yourself,
Chen Nan said to Chen Gij with a very easygoing smile on his face.
Yeah.
Chen Gij felt very warm in her heart. This was the first time she felt that she was no longer fighting alone. She now had friends and colleagues.
Moreover, Wang Dequan and Xia Ying were very kind to her.
When they were broadcasting live at the company, they would always buy her some nutritional supplements that were good for her throat.
She now even feels that working in the company is like working in a big family.
It's just that she had very low self-esteem before, but when she heard what Chen Nan said, she felt deeply touched.
Chen Nan, do you have anything to say?
Xia Yingying felt that Chen Nan seemed to have something important to share, so she asked.
Didn't Brother Dequan make a suggestion before?
He said he wanted to find a reliable backer for our joint venture. That way, no one would dare to bully our company in the future, and it would also be conducive to development and expansion. Chen Nan looked at them seriously and continued, so I went to investigate these few days. After all, we don't know much about the Guo Group, and we don't know much about the Dongmu Group that has acquired the Guo Group. At this point, Wang Dequan suddenly realized, Chen Nan.
Have you figured out how to cooperate with Dongmu Group?
He opened his eyes wide in surprise. He never expected that Chen Nan could come up with a solution in just a few days. Chen Nan raised his lips, his eyes showing confidence, and nodded to Wang Dequan with a smile. Brother Dequan, your suggestion is also very good, so of course I will try my best to realize it.
Oh. Chen Nan, you are such a talent.
Wang Dequan was laughing so hard at this moment. Actually, I said this before just to give it a try. After all, the Dongmu Group must be bigger than the Guo Group.
I didn't expect you to be so capable. Chen Nan, you are awesome.
Xia Yingying also gave him a thumbs up in admiration.
Chen Gage still doesn't quite understand what they are talking about.
After all, she is just an anchor and doesn't know much about the company's operations and business. But when she saw that Wang Dequan and Xia Yingying looked at Chen Nan with a hint of admiration, she knew that Chen Nan must be very powerful.
Chen Nan, what method have you thought of? Wang Dequan asked hurriedly, with excitement on his face.
If they can really climb up the big tree of Dongmu Group this time, the company's future development will be rapid. Brother Dequan, I think we should still do what our company is best at. Chen Nan explained to them seriously. Now United Chuan mainly focuses on the internet, including Chen Gage's live broadcast, so we will use this project to cooperate. But the Gui Group has always been engaged in real estate business. Even if the Dongmu Group takes over, it will definitely be engaged in real estate business. Ours is a small company that does live streaming.
Will they look down on us?
Xia Yingying asked, still a little unconfident.
So we are going to do a new project.
Chen Nan curled his lips and continued to say to them, the live streaming industry is very popular now. Both young people and middle-aged people like to watch live streaming.
This shows that the audience of live streaming is a very large group. Chen Nan continued to tell them, in the current internet age, everyone likes to watch live streaming to sell goods. Live streaming to sell goods?
Xia Yingying showed a puzzled expression on her face. She didn't quite understand what the relationship was between live streaming to sell goods and the real estate industry. Chen Nan nodded, yes, live streaming to sell goods, this is also something that Chen Gage and our company are very good at.
Then what does this have to do with Dongmu Group's real estate industry?
Wang Dequan also asked hurriedly, he really couldn't figure it out.
Brother Dequan, Yingying, since live streaming can be used to sell goods, then why can't it be used to sell houses?
Chen Nan's eyes were bright, with a very confident smile on his lips, and he slowly spoke out his answer. When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned, and all of them showed a very shocked expression on their faces. Even Chen Gage understood and realized that Chen Nan meant to sell houses through live streaming. According to my investigation, most of the businesses left by the Guo Group are in the real estate industry, and there are also many buildings under construction. Once these buildings are completed, they will definitely be rented or sold. Chen Nan continued to explain to them, but whether it is renting or selling directly, merchants definitely want to maximize their own profits. If we use traditional methods to sell, firstly, the time cost is relatively high, and secondly, the personnel resources are also relatively high. If we can use online live broadcasting for sales and promotion, we only need a few anchors and a few mobile phones to do it. This is sold at almost zero cost.
This is the real profit maximization.
Chen Nan said to them seriously with a firm look in his eyes. After he finished speaking, the conference room fell silent.
Wang Dequan and the others all stared at Chen Nan in amazement, with expressions of extreme shock on their faces. Chen Nan smiled and said, "What's wrong with you? Why are you all so stupid?"
Wang Dequan was the first to react. He took a deep breath, then slammed the table and shouted, "Chen Nan,
you are a genius."
He was about to jump up and tell the whole world, and his voice was heard by almost all the employees outside the meeting room.
"Chen Nan, you really dare to think this? People like me don't even dare to think about this kind of idea." Xia Yingying said stupidly. "Ha ha. That's nothing. I'm not imagining this out of thin air. I did my investigation and analyzed it to get this result. And I think this project is completely feasible and I can take full responsibility for it. Chen Nan smiled faintly, looking very normal. Chen Nan, you are really a business genius. Wang Dequan said admiringly again. Brother Dequan, you have already said this. Chen Nan joked with a smile. Chen Nan looked at Wang Dequan's expression and found it very funny. Chapter 80 Dequan brother is loyal. Wang Dequan patted his chest, took a deep breath, and finally calmed down. Chen Nan, I still want to say. He looked at Chen Nan seriously and continued, you really are a genius. Ha ha ha. Chen Nan burst out laughing, Brother Dequan, I'm talking about serious matters, why are you still trying to stir up the atmosphere? I'm really not trying to create a good atmosphere. I'm just expressing my feelings from the bottom of my heart. Wang Dequan now looked at Chen Nan with a different look in his eyes. Chen Nan, from now on you are my big brother. Ha ha ha. Brother Dequan, you are really real. Xia Yingying was also amused, and the atmosphere was finally not so serious anymore. Chen Nan, I think your idea is really great, but how can we convince Dongmu Group to cooperate with us? Wang Dequan was still a little worried, so Chen Nan's idea was bold and surprising, but there was no guarantee that Dongmu Group would not be willing. Yes, Chen Nan. Chen Gage also said slowly, if I were to be the anchor, I might not be able to do it, because I really know nothing about the real estate industry. She still felt a little inferior when facing Chen Nan. After all, her cultural level was not very high and she didn't know much about the real estate industry. Gage, I think you are very smart. You can learn from things you don't understand. No one is born with a head full of knowledge. Chen Nan looked at Chen Gage seriously and said slowly. Chen Gage was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Chen Nan would trust her so much. A warm feeling surged in her heart. I will make a detailed explanation on how to cooperate, and then I will go to Dongmu Group in person to discuss the project with them. Chen Nan explained to Wang Dequan and others. In fact, what he was thinking at this moment was that Dongmu Group was his now anyway, so he had the final say on how to cooperate. He only needs to take the plan to Dongmu Group, and then he can come back and tell Wang Dequan and others that Dongmu Group has agreed to cooperate, and everyone will be happy. Master, you are so awesome. Little Huang admires you. Even little Huang couldn't help but praise Chen Nan. That's not necessary. I am your master. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart. Ding. The Godly Rich system reminds the host that your IQ value has increased by 200 points, your social value has increased by 200 points, and your social ability value has increased by 200 points. Congratulations. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system also sounded. Master, because you have used the skills rewarded by the system very well, the system has improved a lot of your attribute values this time. Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan happily. That's much better. Chen Nan also felt very happy. It was like leveling up in a game. This feeling of happiness was really great. Chen Nan, once you have finished the plan, I will personally accompany you to Dongmu Group. You cannot face it alone. Wang Dequan began to talk about loyalty at this time, patted Chen Nan on the shoulder seriously and said. Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, then quickly waved his hand, Brother Dequan, no need, no need. It's just a small matter, I can handle it myself. If Wang Dequan went with him to Dongmu Group, this scene would not work. Now the president of Dongmu Group is himself. If Wang Dequan also went with him, who would they go to discuss the project with? Chen Nan, you don't have to be embarrassed. Really? Brother Dequan is not smart, not as clever as you. But when it comes to something like this, where you have to beg for cooperation, Brother Dequan will definitely accompany you. Good brother, I won't let you face it alone. Wang Dequan said solemnly. Brother Dequan, actually I can do it myself. Chen Nan wanted to stop Wang Dequan, but was stopped by Wang Dequan. Chen Nan, I know you have a heavy sense of responsibility, but Brother Dequan is also a good brother and can help you share the burden. Wang Dequan was really loyal at this moment, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Chen Nan was extremely serious. Yes, Chen Na. Just let Brother Dequan go with you. We are a team. We absolutely cannot let you go alone. Xia Yingying also nodded seriously, agreeing with Wang Dequan's statement. Well, okay. Chen Nan showed an awkward yet polite smile on his face. This is troublesome. Wang Dequan has to be loyal at this time because there are so many other times for him to be loyal. Chen Nan thought to himself that he had to think of another way to get away with it.
His own proposal was simply making it more difficult for himself. Chen Nan, I will also try my best to learn knowledge related to real estate.
Shengij also nodded seriously. Good, I'll help you find the information. Xia Ying was also full of enthusiasm. We will be a team in the future, and we must unite. Yes. Unity.
Wang Dequan seemed to have taken stimulants, and the three of them began to cheer each other on. Chen Nan looked at this scene and thought to himself, he's just tying himself up in knots. In the following days, Wang Dequan and his friends were really full of energy as if they had been injected with chicken blood.
They were looking for information about real estate every day and talking about it with each other every day.
Chen Nan has been using the excuse of organizing the plan, but in fact he is handling the project of Dongmu Group.
Master.
Just when Chen Nan was handling his work, Xiao Huang suddenly appeared.
What's wrong?
Chen Nan asked, his eyes still on the computer.
Master, you can't stay away from Dongmu Group forever.
Xiao Huang said suddenly.
Ha? Am I not dealing with the company's documents now? What difference does it make whether I go or not? Chen Nan said lightly without caring.
Master, since Dongmu Group officially took over Gui Group, you have officially become the president of Dongmu Group. Although the employees are now working normally and the company is operating normally, if you don't go to the company all the time, it will arouse suspicion from others.
Xiao Huang jumped up anxiously and said to Chen Nan. I can just handle these projects. The company is running smoothly now. It's okay. Chen Nan said while waving his hand indifferently while looking at the computer. Master.
The little yellow chicken was a little anxious now, and jumped directly in front of Chen Nan, blocking his view of the computer.
Ouch. You little yellow chicken, why are you so anxious?
Chen Nan said helplessly as he looked at the little yellow chicken jumping up and down in front of him.
Master.
According to my detection, the middle-level managers of Dongmu Group are already discussing this matter.
If you don't go to the company for a meeting, those people will probably have doubts.
If the middle-level people's hearts are shaken, it will be very serious, said the little yellow chicken seriously.
Chapter 81. I almost forgot the class reunion. Seeing that the little yellow chicken was really excited, Chen Nan stopped what he was doing and said to it, Little yellow, what do you mean? Master, Dongmu Group is now in operation.
As the president, you need to go to the company for meetings and meet clients. Xiao Huang is now wearing a small suit and looks a bit like a secretary. It persuaded Chen Nan earnestly, Master, you can't stay away from the company to handle work here all the time, or it will make the employees waver. Seeing that little yellow chicken had a very serious expression, Chen Nan thought about it carefully and felt that what little yellow said did make sense.
Okay, I'll go to the company for a meeting next week.
Chen Nan nodded with a smile, then jokingly said to the little yellow chicken, you really look a bit like my CEO's secretary now.
He.
Thank you for the compliment, Master, but speaking of the president's secretary, I think you need to hire a secretary of your own.
The little yellow chicken suggested. That's not necessary.
I can handle all the matters in Dongmu Group.
Chen Nan shook his head and said.
Master, you need a secretary to handle things for you at Southeast Group because you don't go to the company often.
Xiao Huang persuaded Chen Nan again. Okay, then let's hire a secretary.
Chen Nan nodded casually, but you must be more careful this time.
Don't make the same mistake as last time. Hire Christina for me.
Chen Nan felt helpless when he thought about how he had hired Christina by mistake.
Master, don't worry. I will definitely help you recruit a suitable secretary this time. Xiao Huang nodded seriously and said.
When Chen Nan got home from get off work in the evening, as soon as he opened the door, he was hugged by Christina again.
Chen Nan, you're back. Christina said happily. Chen Nan still couldn't get used to her enthusiasm. I'm back. By the way, where is your personal maid, Xia Ziyingzi? Chen Nan changed the subject and said to Christina.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a servant to your house.
After all, I am Wang Jinjin's teacher now. Christina explained to Chen Nan. Chen Nan nodded.
In fact, after spending a long time together, he felt that Christina did not have the temper of a young lady, but her personality was indeed too enthusiastic.
Uncle Chen, today teacher Zhao taught me how to draw my favorite flowers.
At this time, Wang Jinjin also came over jumping.
Really, Jinjin? Chen Nan reached out and touched Wang Jinjin's head, and said gently, what is our Jinjin's favorite flower?
My favorite flower is the sunflower, and teacher Zhao's sunflower paintings are super beautiful.
Wang Jinjin said happily.
When Chen Nan heard what Wang Jinjin said, he thought to himself that since he had just given Christina a painting of sunflowers by Van Gogh, she must like painting sunflowers more.
Chen Nan, I didn't expect Jinjin also likes Van Gogh's sunflowers. I'm teaching her to copy this painting.
Jinjin is really the most talented child in painting I have ever seen, just like me when I was a child.
Christina also kissed Wang Jinjin on the face very enthusiastically and said happily. Jinjin is so awesome. Uncle Chen is proud of you. Chen Nan smiled and gave Wang Jinjin a thumbs up.
Uncle Chen, I will definitely learn painting from teacher Zhao Well, and I also want to hold my own art exhibition in the future.
This is my dream.
Wang Jinjin blinked her big eyes and said seriously.
Jinjin is awesome. You now have your own dream. When you grow up, you will be able to hold your own art exhibition. Uncle Chen believes in you. Chen Nan encouraged Wang Jinjin. Ding.
The Shinhouse system reminds the host that you have completed the random task and encouraged Wang Jinjin. Your emotional intelligence value increased by 100 points, and your love value increased by 100 points. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Shinhouse system rang in Chen Nan's mind. Chen Nan had been so busy working at United Chuanchuan that he almost forgot about going to his junior high school reunion until the weekend.
He was still working overtime at United Innovation on Saturday when he received a WeChat message from Zhang Daxiang. Chen Nan, don't forget. Tonight is our class reunion. Oops. I almost forgot. Chen Nan then looked at the time and found that it was already past 4 o'clock in the afternoon. If Xiangzi hadn't sent me a WeChat message, I would have really forgotten about this.
Chen Nan said to himself.
Chen Nan, what's the matter? Chen Gij asked curiously after hearing Chen Nan talking. Nothing, I just promised a former classmate of mine that I would attend a class reunion tonight. Chen Nan explained to Chen Gij. Classmates reunion? Chen Gij smiled and said, Chen Nan, you are still popular.
Your old classmates also miss you. When Chen Gij said this, her tone actually sounded a little lost. Chen Nan noticed Chen Gij's mood, looked up at her, and remembered that Chen Gij had said before that her cultural level was not high, and it seemed that she didn't have many classmates or friends.
Gij, you are in United Innovation now. This is your big family and we are all your friends.
Chen Nan comforted her with a smile and reached out to pat her shoulder gently.
Chen Nan, you are such a nice person. Chen Gij smiled immediately.
She felt that Chen Nan was really a warm-hearted man who could always take everyone's emotions into consideration. However, she is still very self-aware and feels that Chen Nan is so outstanding that she is still not worthy of him.
Ding.
The Shinhouse system reminds the host that Chen Gij's favorability towards you has increased by 100 points. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Shinhouse system appeared in Chen Nan's mind. Chen Nan glanced at Chen Gij and saw that there was a hint of shyness in the look in her eyes.
Gij, I think it's almost time. I have to go quickly. It would be bad if I'm late for the class reunion.
Chen Nan quickly found an excuse and packed his things.
Chen Nan, please be careful on the road.
Seeing Chen Nan so anxious, Chen Gij said hurriedly with concern.
Okay. Chen Nan waved to Chen Gij and hurriedly left the company.
He walked to his Mercedes-Benz business car as usual, and just as he was about to open the door, he suddenly remembered that he needed to keep a low profile today and could not drive this car to the class reunion. It seems like I haven't taken the bus for a long time. Chen Nan smiled and walked towards the bus stop again. During the rush hour, the bus was really packed with people. After Chen Nan got on, he was squeezed to the middle position of the bus.
Chapter 82, Seeing Injustice and Saving the Beauty. Master, why are you taking the bus?
Is your car broken down? The little yellow chicken asked hurriedly. No, I'd better keep a low profile when going to the class reunion today. It also happens that I haven't taken the bus for a long time, so I can reminisce about it.
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken with a smile in his heart. The bus is really crowded. The little yellow chicken looked around. Of course, only Chen Nan could see it now. Because it's time to get off work now. When I was in school, I had to squeeze into the bus every day. Chen Nan recalled his student days and said to the little yellow chicken with a smile. Master, have you ever taken a bus before? Said the little yellow chicken with some surprise. Of course, if it weren't for the godly rich system, I wouldn't have become so powerful all of a sudden. Chen Nan's tone was somewhat happy when he talked about this. Master. I found something. Look at the middle-aged man in front. He seems to be a pervert.
At this moment, the little yellow chicken immediately said to Chen Nan nervously. Chen Nan also looked in the direction that the little yellow chicken said, and sure enough, he saw a middle-aged uncle with a very obscene smile on his face, smiling foolishly at a female middle school student.
Damn! I really met a pervert. Ding!
The godly rich system reminds the host that a random task seeing injustice on the road, being a hero and saving the beauty is now dropped. As long as the host can complete this task, he will be given a new skill. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system rang again.
Damn it!
I don't even need the godly rich system to remind me. Even if I don't do this mission, I will still do it bravely. Chen Nan suddenly became excited and stared at the middle-aged man closely.
Hey! What are you doing?
Chen Nan frowned and yelled at the middle-aged man.
As he squeezed towards the wretched man, he said, I'm talking about you. You're a pervert, don't you know it? A pervert on the train, right?
The wretched man turned his head and looked at Chen Nan. He was not at all flustered. Instead, he pretended to know nothing.
What's wrong? I don't know. I just heard that handsome guy calling that man. It seems that the uncle is a pervert on the train.
The passers-by around all started talking, and when they saw Chen Nan was about to move forward, they all squeezed to make way for him. Chen Nan finally walked up to the wretched man and discovered that the man was wearing a cheap suit and seemed to be employed by a respectable company.
He looked at the female middle school student next to him.
At this moment, the little girl was looking at Chen Nan in panic, her eyes full of helplessness.
Girl, you don't have to be afraid. With me here, this wretched old man won't dare to do anything to you.
Chen Nan felt that he was so passionate at this moment, like Spider-Man.
Uncle, uncle.
The female middle school student finally trusted Chen Nan after hearing what he said. Uncle, that uncle just now kept squeezing towards me and kept smiling at me.
I couldn't get away. I was so scared.
When Chen Nan and the passers-by heard what the female high school student said, they realized that the middle-aged man was really a disgusting pervert.
You are still a student.
You are telling lies with your eyes open.
You are so young and you don't learn well. How can you have no shame at all?
The middle-aged man was a little angry and started to insult the female student. When Chen Nan heard the middle-aged man swearing, he became furious. Why don't you look at yourself?
How shameless you are. You are so old and yet you harass female students on the bus.
Chen Nan stood in front of the female student and blocked her and the wretched old man.
Uncle. The female student was already crying. She said helplessly, it was him.
He was the one who kept squeezing me in the car.
Ha! What evidence do you have? I tell you, I think you are in the same group. You just want to commit fraud. You want to frame me and then extort money from me.
The wretched man still has a righteous look on his face, and his fat face looks really disgusting. Chen Nan had already guessed in his heart that this old man must be a habitual offender. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him not to panic at all and to keep making excuses. He looked up at the roof of the bus and found that there were no cameras in the bus. In fact, even if there were cameras, they probably wouldn't be able to take clear pictures in such a crowded situation. Fortunately, Chen Nan has a little yellow chicken.
Even if there is no evidence, he will make up for it to punish the wretched old man.
Xiao Huang, save the video evidence of the old man squeezing the female student in my phone now.
I want to beat him to death now. Chen Nan shouted angrily in his heart. Yes. Master. Let us punish this kind of person. The little yellow chicken was also very angry now. He immediately turned around and input the video evidence into Chen Nan's mobile phone. Master.
Xiao Huang has put the video evidence on your mobile phone.
Let's punish him in the name of justice today.
Xiao Huang was so angry that he jumped up.
Okay. Chen Nan nodded seriously and said. Who said I have no evidence?
Chen Nan shouted, looking coldly at the wretched old man, raised his mobile phone, and pressed the play button. Passers-by also gathered around to watch the video on Chen Nan's phone. The video clearly showed the wretched old man using his fat and bloated body to push the female student forward, while the female student had her back to him, looking helpless and scared.
How disgusting. That old man is actually a pervert.
Poor little girl. This young man is such a good man, he really does what is right. Passers-by around were also talking and pointing at the old man, with disgusting expressions on their faces. After the wretched old man saw the video, his face was clearly panicked. He did not dare to look at Chen Nan, but shouted in the direction of the bus driver, "Stop!
Stop! I'm at my stop." What? Uncle, are you admitting it?
Chen Nan raised his eyebrows slightly and stared at the old man.
I admit what I have to admit. I need to get off the bus now.
The old man yelled in the direction of the bus driver again, "Stop the bus for me.
I want to get off."
The old man was obviously panicking, shouting while squeezing towards the exit door of the bus. This time, the passers-by around did not stand idly by and immediately blocked the exit door.
Chapter 83. I'll give you $3,000, please shut up.
At this moment, the bus stopped and the bus driver shouted to the back, "After getting off here, walk about 100 meters to the police station."
Okay. Master. I will send this wretched old man to the police station right now.
Seeing that the bus driver was so powerful, Chen Nan reached out and grabbed the old man.
I won't go.
The old man began to struggle, but passers-by around him all came to help and helped Chen Nan control him.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I will never dare to do it again.
The old man suddenly broke down and cried, and began to beg for mercy.
Weren't you very arrogant just now?
I have to teach a lesson to a wretched old man like you. Chen Nan grabbed the old man's arm, and no matter how the old man struggled, he couldn't get free. Several young men nearby also grabbed the old man. "We'll help you take him to the police station."
Thank you, uncle. Thank you.
The little girl looked at Chen Nan with tears in her eyes, her tone very sincere. Several other sisters also came over to comfort the little girl and wipe her tears.
It's okay. This is what our Lei Feng should do.
Chen Nan showed a hearty smile on his face and said to the little girl, "Girl, don't be afraid in the future.
You have to believe that there are always more good people in this world." Ding.
The Shinhouse system reminds the host that you have completed the random task and now rewards you with Taekwondo black belt skills. Whether it is strengthening your body or protecting yourself, you are an expert. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Shinhouse system rang in Chen Nan's mind again. Afterwards, Chen Nan and several other young men took the old man to the police station. When he came out of the police station, he found that it was already 5:30. Chen Nan took out his cell phone and saw more than a dozen missed calls, all from Zhang Daxiang. He quickly called back and said to Zhang Daxiang, "Xiangzi, I'm really sorry, something suddenly happened to me and delayed me."
"Nanzi, the show will start in half an hour. Don't be late." Zhang Daxiang said anxiously to Chen Nan, "Nanzi, where are you now?"
"Let me tell you, Lin Qing just told me that she will be here soon. You have to be there for me when the time comes." "Xiangzi, I'll try my best." Chen Nan glanced at the surrounding streets. "I'll probably be there in about 40 minutes.
"Nanzi, you'd better hold on tight,"
Zhang Daqiang said. Chen Nan had no choice but to take a taxi and told the name, Crystal Building. "Young man, the Crystal Building is a bit far from here and there may be traffic jams on the road. I'm telling you in advance," the driver said to Chen Nan.
"Master, please try to be faster,"
Chen Nan said helplessly. The driver glanced at Chen Nan through the rearview mirror, his expression revealing a hint of sarcasm.
"Young man, why are you going to the Crystal Building? That's one of the most luxurious restaurants in Zhanghai City. Are you going there to eat?" Chen Nan was speechless, wondering why this driver was so talkative.
Seeing that Chen Nan did not refute him, the driver thought his idea was correct, so he continued, "Young man, are you going to work there?
How is the salary at the Crystal Building?" Chen Nan didn't want to argue with the driver, so he ignored him.
"Hey, young man, I never see a customer who goes to the Crystal Building all year round.
You must be working there. I can tell as soon as I see you."
"Ha ha." The driver continued to speak.
Chen Nan was almost unable to bear it any longer.
He originally had no intention of arguing with him, but the driver looked at him with such sarcasm that it really made him uncomfortable. He took out 3,000 yuan in cash from his wallet, waved it at the driver, and said, "Driver, can you shut up?
Or drive faster, my friend wants to have dinner with me. If something hadn't happened, I wouldn't have taken the ride. Are you satisfied with this answer?"
The driver was stunned for a moment and opened his eyes wide in shock. He didn't expect that this young man actually went to the Crystal Building for dinner. He had to shut up for the $3,000, and thus the journey was finally peaceful. The funniest thing was that Chen Nan discovered that after seeing the 3,000 yuan, the driver actually took a shortcut and cut the time in half. So when Chen Nan stood at the gate of the Crystal Building, it was exactly 6 o'clock and he was not late. "Sir, please show us your reservation number." Just as Chen Nan was about to walk in, the security guard at the door stopped him. Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, thinking that Zhang Daxian didn't mention anything about the number to him. He was just about to call Zhang Daxian when he heard a voice coming from inside.
Chen Nan!
You are finally here. Zhang Daxian was wearing a navy blue suit and a red tie, and he looked a little fatter.
This is my friend, our room number is 26.
Zhang Daxian smiled and pulled Chen Nan's arm and said to him.
Chen Nan didn't recognize Zhang Daxian at first.
At least the Zhang Daxian in his memory was not so plump. Looking at Zhang Daxian's current attire, he looks like a nouveau riche.
Xianzi, I can't recognize you.
Chen Nan smiled, patted Zhang Daxian on the back and said to him.
What? You don't recognize me just because I have a little money?
Zhang Daxian also reached out and patted Chen Nan on the back with a very proud expression.
Yes, I can see that you are doing well now. Chen Nan also nodded with a smile and said modestly.
Zhang Daxian also looked at Chen Nan and said with a smile, Nanzi, I find that you look more mature and stable than when you were in school.
But your dressing taste is still that, why don't you dress more formally? Didn't I tell you to dress smarter? I just got off work and came here from the company.
I didn't have time to change clothes or anything.
Chen Nan smiled. He was wearing casual clothes.
Besides, if he really wore the limited edition Hermes suit that he wore when he went to the Gua group before, he would probably become the focus of everyone.
Nanzi, let me tell you, the school beauty Lin Qing is here too. Oh my god. How come she is becoming more and more beautiful?
Zhang Daxian couldn't stop smiling when he mentioned Lin Chang.
Really?
Chen Nan looked away somewhat unnaturally, thinking to himself that he had just met Lin Qing before and believed that she would not say much.
Yes. And she seems to be working in a very powerful company now. That company is the largest real estate company in Zhanghai City.
Zhang Daxian continued.
Chapter 84 Chen Nan long time no see.
When Chen Nan saw Zhang Daxian mention Lin Qing, he looked excited and showed a helpless smile on his face. Lin Chang was a goddess when she was in school. Look, she is still a goddess now. Zhang Daxian said with a tisk-tisk sound.
She is beautiful and has a good job.
I originally thought that if her life is not as good as before, I will have a chance. Xiangzi, this is because you have no future. We men must work hard.
How can you think like this? Chen Nan said jokingly with a smile. Come on, Chen Nan.
Zhang Daxian patted Chen Nan's chest.
I think you are not as successful as I am right now.
I think you should work harder. Chen Nan knew that Zhang Daxian had no bad intentions and that he didn't mean what he said, so he smiled and nodded, yes, I'm just a worker, and being a social animal is not bad. As they talked, they walked to the door of the private room.
The design inside this restaurant is all antique. The name of this private room is Fengchao. Although it is not the most expensive here, it is already very luxurious for Zhang Daxian and his friends.
Nanzi, if Lin Qing hadn't come today, I really wouldn't be willing to book such an expensive restaurant for everyone. Zhang Daxian whispered in Chen Nan's ear.
Today's consumption.
Chen Nan glanced at Zhang Daxian and thought that this idiot would not pay for it himself just to save face. The Crystal Building also has a minimum consumption. For example, the minimum consumption for a private room like Fengchao should be around 30,000.
Nanzi, I took the initiative to invite my classmates to the party. Can I still let them pay? Wouldn't it be embarrassing for me?
Zhang Daxian patted his chest, I am a real man. Chen Nan looked at Zhang Daxian with a helpless smile on his face, wondering why Xiangzi had become so face-conscious now. He remembered that when he was in school, Zhang Daxian was quite shameless, but after growing up, he became so concerned about his reputation. Zhang Daxian knocked on the door, then pushed it open and went in.
Look who's here.
Zhang Daxian greeted with a smile. There were already 5 or 6 people sitting inside.
Chen Nan is here.
Oh, Chen Nan has become more handsome. Sun Miaomia was a well-known flower maniac when she was in school. She liked to look at handsome guys. Now, when she saw Chen Nan, she immediately came over to say hello to him.
You are Sun Miaomia.
Chen Nan smiled and nodded at her. You haven't changed at all since you were in school. Chen Nan, it looks like you've become a white-collar worker after graduating from college, said a fat man with a simple smile.
Wang Xiaopang. Ouch. It's you. Chen Nan likes Wang Xiaopang very much. When he was in school, Wang Xiaopang was always bullied. Chen Nan couldn't stand it and beat up those who bullied him. Later, under Chen Nan's protection, Wang Xiaopang was admitted to a top university. Wang Xiaopang, how are you now? Chen Nan asked.
I am what is commonly known as a code farmer, working as a programmer.
Wang Xiaopang scratched his head and said naively. Being a programmer is good. The salary is high, but it may be a bit hard work.
Chen Nan smiled and patted Wang Xiaopang on the shoulder, saying jokingly, I heard that programmers have to stay up late to work, why don't you lose weight?
It's hard work, but I can eat, and I can't treat myself badly. Wang Xiaopang nodded seriously and said with a smile. Chen Nan.
At this moment, a very pleasant voice called Chen Nan's name. Chen Nan turned around and saw Lin Cheng looking at him with a smile. She was not wearing a business suit today, but a white dress, which made her look very clean. In addition, she was very beautiful, so Chen Nan was stunned for a moment.
Lin Cheng. Chen Nan coughed twice, you're here.
He thought to himself, Lin Cheng would not tell anyone about their previous meeting at the Guo group. Lin Cheng looked very natural, and said with a smile, Chen Nan, long time no see.
Yes, long time no see.
Chen Nan saw Lin Cheng's expression and knew that she was very smart and did not tell her about what they had seen before.
Okay. Everyone, please sit down and eat. Zhang Daxiang called out loudly.
Chen Nan sat between Wang Xiaopang and Zhang Daxiang, while Lin Cheng and Sun Miaomiao sat opposite them. Master, I found that the beautiful Lin Cheng is always looking at you. At this moment, the little yellow chicken appeared, jumped on Chen Nan's shoulder, and said to him with a smile.
Don't talk nonsense.
Chen Nan said in his heart. Master, Xiao Huang did not lie to you. If you don't believe me, just take a look.
She is looking at you now.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan in a very strange tone. Chen Nan blinked, then looked up in the direction of Lin Cheng and actually met her eyes. Lin Cheng was very generous.
After meeting Chen Nan's eyes, a very gentle smile appeared on his face.
Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, blinked his eyes, and nodded slightly to Lin Cheng.
Master, Xiao Huang didn't lie to you, did he?
The beautiful Lin Cheng was looking at you.
Could it be that she is interested in you?
Xiao Huang said with a wicked smile.
I know. You are the only little yellow chicken that has eyes, right?
Chen Nan said unhappily in his heart. By now the waiters had already started serving the dishes. Everyone else was feeling very reserved as it was their first time at this high-end place.
Come on. Everyone pick up your glasses.
I, Zhang Daxiang, am treating you all today.
Please don't be polite.
Zhang Daxiang stood up first, picked up his glass, and said with a smile, you all can come to today's class reunion to give me, Zhang Daxiang, face.
Thank you very much. Especially Goddess Lin Cheng, it's my honor that you are here.
Zhang Daxiang looked at Lin Cheng, his eyes shining, then I will do it, you guys can do whatever you want. After saying that, he drank the wine in his glass. When the others saw that Zhang Daxiang had drunk all the wine, they thought it would be inappropriate for them not to drink, so they all picked up their glasses and had a drink.
Chen Nan, do you have a girlfriend now? Sun Miaomiao looked at Chen Nan and asked shyly.
Chen Nan smiled and shook his head, I'm too busy with work now, so I don't have time to find a girlfriend. When Sun Miaomiao heard that Chen Nan didn't have a girlfriend, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Chen Nan, I don't have a boyfriend either.
Sun Miaomiao, forget it. Zhang Daxiang smiled and waved his hand, our Nanzi doesn't like people like you.
Look at how gentle and refined Nanzi is.
He must like the kind of gentle and generous woman. You're right, Nanzi.
Zhang Daxiang smiled and patted Chen Nan's arm, saying jokingly.
Chapter 85 Gentleman's Behavior. He.
Chen Nan smiled, picked up the chopsticks and started eating. He felt that no matter whether Sun Miaomiao had a good impression of him or not, he could not embarrass or humiliate her in front of a girl. Although Zhang Daxiang did not mean any harm by saying this, it is indeed embarrassing.
Ding. The Godly Rich system reminds the host that your emotional quotient has increased by 100 points.
After completing the gentlemanly behavior task, your social value has increased by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind again.
Xianzi, what kind of job are you doing now?
At this time, a male classmate asked. As soon as Zhang Daxiang saw someone asking him, he immediately put on a very confident look and said, after high school, my family and I moved to another city, and then we started a small business.
It's doing well now.
Anyway, the house, the car and the money are all there, so there's no problem in inviting you to have a meal here. Zhang Daxiang said as he placed his car keys on the table in a very ostentatious manner.
Chen Nan took a glance and saw that it was a BMW logo.
Xiangzi is doing well now, so let's hang out with Xiangzi from now on. The male classmate looked very flattering, and then looked at Lin Chang with a lustful look in his eyes.
Seeing that the boy really couldn't remember who he was, Chen Nan whispered in Zhang Daxiang's ear, "Xiangzi, who is this boy? Why can't I remember him? Is there such a person in our class? Hey, Nanzi, what's wrong with your memory?"
Zhang Daxiang pretended to pick up some food for Chen Nan while whispering in his ear,
"Isn't this the same person as the monitor Madahu who always told tales to the teacher when we were in school? Oh, it's this grandson."
Chen Nan then remembered that this Madahu looked much better when he was in school, but he liked to do small things for the teacher since he was a child. He was a typical person who betrayed his classmates in exchange for the teacher's trust.
"It's this grandson."
Zhang Daxiang was actually quite annoyed with Madahu. "I didn't intend to ask him to come, but I don't know where he heard that Lin Qing would be coming today, so he came over. I think he doesn't look as good as he did when he was a child. Now he has a pointed face and monkey cheeks, and looks a bit cunning."
The man lowered his head and whispered to Chen Nan.
"Who said it wasn't? When he heard that I was treating him, he even brought his lunchbox."
Zhang Daqiang's tone was full of disdain.
He looked down on people who were too embarrassed to show their respect.
"That's not much."
Chen Nan also smiled and shook his head.
"Chen Nan, what kind of job are you doing now?"
At this moment, Madahu suddenly looked at Chen Nan and said to him with ill intention. Chen Nan looked at Madahu, showed a polite smile, and said to Madahu, "I am currently working as a clerk in an internet company, just an employee."
"You just didn't study hard when you were in school.
I thought it was a miracle that you could go to college."
Madahu's expression was really asking for a beating.
"It's great that you have a clerical job now.
You must cherish it." "Madahu, how dare you talk like that?"
Without waiting for Chen Nan to speak, Zhang Daxiang immediately glared at Madahu and said unhappily, "Nanzi is my brother.
I am here to protect him."
Although Zhang Daxiang is a very face-conscious person, he is also very loyal. Although his words are a bit vulgar, he has a kind heart.
Yes, Chen Nan can only rely on Xiangzi. This is what is commonly known as living off a gigolo. Ha ha ha. Madahu's laughter was very harsh, and he looked at Chen Nan with disdain in his eyes.
"Madahu, why are you so harsh in your words?"
Sun Miao couldn't stand it anymore and quickly spoke up for Chen Nan.
"Sun Miao, haven't you figured it out yet? In the hearts of Chen Nan and the others, you are just a big nympho. They don't take you seriously at all. You are defending him like this, but you are just trying to please someone who doesn't like you," Madahu said as he looked at Lin Chang with malicious eyes. "It's just that Lin Chang is still so beautiful now, you are all bootlickers."
Ha ha ha.
Madahu said as he took another sip of wine, looking a little drunk. Sun Miao, who was standing by, didn't expect Madahu to say such a thing, and her expression was very embarrassed.
"Madahu, you bastard."
Zhang Daxiang was about to stand up and scold Madahu when he was stopped by Chen Nan.
"Xiangzi, there are so many people here today, don't be impulsive."
Chen Nan smiled, but a hint of coldness flashed in his eyes.
Okay, let's eat some food. Let me tell you a joke. When I was at work..." Wang Xiaopeng quickly changed the subject and told everyone a joke to ease the atmosphere.
Chen Nan ate the food calmly, his eyes already showing coldness.
"Master, that Madahu has really gone too far. We must teach him a lesson."
Xiao Huang was also very angry at this time. How could he bear to see his master suffer like this? "Xiao Huang, we must teach him a lesson, but today is a class reunion, and we can't spoil the fun for everyone just because of such a grandson," Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
"Master, what should we do?" Xiao Huang asked again. "Don't worry, I have a way to deal with this grandson."
Chen Nan curled the corner of his mouth and glanced at Madahu opposite him sarcastically.
Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds the host that by completing random tasks and punishing Madahu, you can get random gifts. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind again. At this moment, Ma Daxian was also very happy drinking, so he pulled Wang Xiaopeng over to chat. The two of them were talking incoherently, but they were still having a great time. Chen Nan saw that everyone was doing their own things, so when they weren't paying attention, he walked to Madahu's side and whispered in his ear, "Boss Ma, I have something to ask you.
Let's go out and talk."
Madahu had drunk a lot at this time, and his face was red and his neck was thick.
Nanzi, you finally got the hang of it and now you know how to ask for help.
Madahu said with a smug look on his face.
I used to dislike you when we were in school. You act so arrogant and condescending every day. Now it's time for you to ask for help from me.
Yes, boss ma, then give me a chance, let's go out and talk. Chen Nan's eyes darkened, smiling with a dagger hidden in his heart, and reached out to help Madahu up. Boss ma, please give me a chance and beg you.
That's more like it. Madaha thought Chen Nan really had something to ask him, and he became even more arrogant. Look at you, you act like a grandson, ha ha ha.
Chapter 86 The Gift of 1,000 Cups of Wine Without Getting Drunk. While no one was paying attention to him, Chen Nan helped Madahu out. But when he wasn't noticing, Lin Qing had already seen this scene and followed quietly.
Chen Nan helped Madahu to the corridor, and a waiter saw them and asked, "Do you need any help? Where is the bathroom?"
My friend drank a little too much, so I helped him go to the bathroom. Chen Nan said with a smile.
It's just in front. Let me take you there.
The waiter said very respectfully.
No need. I'm not going to the bathroom. Chen Nan, if you have anything to ask me, just say it here. Madahu was even more presumptuous at this time and said loudly. Sorry, my friend drank too much.
Chen Nan smiled and reached out to cover Madahu's mouth.
No matter how Madahu struggled, he couldn't break free. By the way, could you please bring a pot of hangover tea to the private room of Fangchao? Thank you.
Chen Nan showed a polite smile on his face, and after saying that to the waiter, he dragged Madahu to the bathroom. As soon as he entered the bathroom, Chen Nan first confirmed that there was no one else there, and then his eyes suddenly darkened.
Chen Nan, what do you want from me?
If you beg me nicely, I may consider helping a loser like you.
Ha ha ha.
Madahu said as he reached out and patted Chen Nan's face. His expression was really disgusting. Chen Nan curled his lips, stretched out his hand and grabbed Madahu's wrist, raised his leg and kicked him.
He was knocked down. Ouch. You hit someone. Madahu was sobered up by Chen Nan's kick and immediately yelled, "Help! Help! Someone is hitting someone." Chen Nan stepped forward and covered Madahu's mouth directly.
There was a chill in his eyes, which scared Madahu. Madahu struggled hard, but he was no match for Chen Nan. His eyes were filled with shock. He had never expected that Chen Nan, who had looked so cowardly just now, would now exude such a powerful aura.
They are completely different people. Madahu, I also disliked you when I was in school.
Chen Nan curled his lips. You asked for this beating.
After saying that, he beat him up. You have to know that Chen Nan now has a Taekwondo underworld skill. He can make Madahu unable to get out of bed for the whole day with just a casual move.
15 minutes later, Madahu was already kneeling on the ground, crying and admitting his mistake.
Brother Nan, I was wrong. I was really wrong. I am such a bastard.
Madahu looked at Chen Nan with a bruised face and nose. I will never dare to do it again.
Never again.
Chen Nan looked down at him, casually took out 10,000 yuan from his wallet and threw it directly on Madahu. This money is for your treatment. His eyes were very cold.
He looked at Madahu and said slowly, "Don't let me see you again."
Yes.
Brother Nan, I will never appear in front of you again. Madahu quickly picked up the money from the ground and ran out of the bathroom.
Chen Nan patted the dirt off his hands and straightened his collar.
I've finally gotten rid of this anger. It feels good. Master. You are so manly. So handsome.
Xiao Huang also clapped his hands.
Of course not.
A real man can bend and stretch.
He will take action when it is time to do so. Chen Nan smiled proudly and said to Xiao Huang in his heart. Ding.
The Godly Rich system reminds the host that the random task has been completed and the random gift drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk has been placed in the host's backpack. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system rang.
Xiao Huang, let me see what this gift is.
Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
Yes, master.
Xiao Huang turned around, and the light blue screen with a backpack pattern on it appeared in front of Chen Nan. After Xiao Huang clicked it, he saw a small purple bottle inside, with the words 1,000 cups without getting drunk displayed on it. Master, this gift can make you never get drunk no matter how much you drink.
It's just like drinking plain water.
Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan.
There is such a gift. It's amazing.
Chen Nan said with a smile, come on, this gift is very suitable for me now.
Yes, master.
Xiao Huang pointed at the purple bottle. Master, just take it and drink it now.
Okay.
Chen Nan nodded, then reached out and took out the purple bottle from the blue screen in front of him. He drank it straight away, and immediately felt refreshed, without even the feeling of having just drunk alcohol.
Oh. It's amazing.
It's much more effective than hangover soup. Chen Nan put his hand to his mouth, then blew a breath and smelled it.
It doesn't even smell like alcohol at all.
Master, the random gifts in the super rich system will be rewarded according to what you are experiencing now, so the system must have detected that you need this gift the most now and only then gave it to you. Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan with a smile.
That's quite humane. Chen Nan nodded and said with a smile.
Afterwards, Chen Nan came out of the bathroom. He did not go back to the private room directly, but came to the silver counter of the restaurant.
What do you need?
The waiter said very respectfully when he saw Chen Nan. Chen Nan curled his lips and took out a gold card from his wallet. Settlement the bill for the private room at Fangqiao.
Yes.
The waiter took the gold card from Chen Nan with both hands and began to calculate the bill. Your spending this time is 132,000 yuan, and it has been charged to your card.
Here is the bill.
The waiter handed the bill and the gold card to Chen Nan with both hands. Chen Nan took the gold card and said to the waiter, "No need to pay the bill.
Just make some desserts and fruits and send them up."
"Yes," the waiter said politely. Chen Nan nodded, and just as he was about to walk towards the private room, he heard someone calling his name from behind.
Chen Nan. Lin Cheng looked at Chen Nan with an ambiguous smile on his face. Chen Nan turned around and saw that it was Lin Cheng.
He was stunned for a moment, then he smiled generously.
"Why did you come out too?" Chen Nan asked.
Lin Cheng walked up to Chen Nan, very close to him. He could even smell the faint scent of perfume on Lin Cheng, which was a very fresh floral scent.
"I came out when you took Mata Hu out with you." Lin Cheng didn't lie and spoke very frankly. "So you know everything?"
Chen Nan said with a faint smile. Lin Cheng thought for a moment, then looked at Chen Nan and said softly, "Do you mean that I know that you beat Mata Hu, or that you paid the bill, or that you work at Guo Group?"
Chapter 87. I am a low-key person.
Chen Nan was not surprised by what Lin Cheng said.
He looked at her and said slowly, "Since you know everything, what do you want to do?"
He knew that Lin Cheng did not expose him, and he must have his own ideas. After all, anyone who can work as a project director at Guo Group must be a smart person.
"Chen Nan, I now find you to be a very interesting person."
Lin Cheng showed an interested smile on his face and said to him, "I was actually quite surprised when I met you at the Guo Group before. But later I found out from Zhang Daxiang and the others that they didn't know your true situation.
So I was a little curious, why did you hide your situation?" Lin Cheng's expression revealed a hint of curiosity. "I'm a low-key person, is that okay?" Chen Nan said, pretending to be stupid. "But generally speaking, don't people like to show off? You are obviously very rich now, why don't you want to save face in front of your old classmates?"
Lin Cheng's smile was not aggressive at all, and there was curiosity in his eyes when he looked at Chen Nan. Master, this beautiful Lin Cheng must be attracted to you."
The little yellow chicken jumped onto Chen Nan's shoulder and said in his ear. "Ding! The Godly Rich system reminds the host that a random task is currently being dropped.
If you gain the favor of the beautiful Lin Cheng, you can unlock a new one of the 3,000 beauties in the harem." At this moment, the voice of the Godly Rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind. No way, Lin Cheng is also one of them in the mission. This is too ridiculous.
Chen Nan wanted to cry but couldn't.
This beautiful schoolgirl was not only beautiful, but also very outstanding.
But rabbits don't eat grass near their nests.
Besides, his good brother Zhang Daxiang liked Lin Cheng very much.
How could he make a move?
Master, now the new task of the Godly Rich system has appeared, just accept your fate. Xiao Huang showed a wicked smile on his face and said to Chen Nan with a smile.
Chen Nan took a deep breath. There was no way to refuse even if he wanted to. "Chen Nan, what are you thinking about?"
Lin Cheng saw that Chen Nan seemed to be in a daze, so he waved his hand in front of his eyes. Chen Nan came back to his senses, coughed twice, and said with a smile, "Ahem, actually I." He thought about it and realized that he was planning to attend a meeting at Dongmu Group in a few days, and he would definitely meet Lin Cheng then.
This would be a good opportunity to leave a good impression on Lin Cheng.
"Lin Cheng, since you already know everything, I won't hide it from you."
Chen Nan's expression suddenly became extremely sincere.
He looked at Lin Qing seriously and said slowly, "Then I will tell you this matter.
I hope you can keep it a secret for me."
Lin Chang looked into Chen Nan's deep eyes and suddenly felt a little embarrassed. "Okay.
I can keep it a secret for you."
Chen Nan smiled and nodded, then suddenly moved closer to Lin Chang and whispered in her ear, "Lin Chang, actually I am the president of Dongmo Group. I acquired Gui Group.
I went to the company that day to discuss this matter. I will go to the company for a meeting in 2 days."
Lin Chang was a little shy at first because Chen Nan was a little close to him. But after he heard what Chen Nan said, he was stunned for a moment, and then immediately opened his eyes wide in shock and looked at Chen Nan in disbelief. "Lin Chang, I know you may not believe it, but it doesn't matter.
I will go to the company for a meeting soon. I haven't been to the company because I have a lot of things to do these days."
Chen Nan showed a very hearty smile on his face, which made his already handsome face exude the aura of a mature man.
"So I hope you can keep it a secret for me. It's better not to let our old classmates know about this."
Chen Nan smiled and blinked at Lin Qing and said softly. Lin Qing took a while to react before slowly accepting this fact. She looked at Chen Nan in shock and whispered, "Chen Nan, you are actually my boss now." Chen Nan curled his lips, and his tone was still very humble, almost the same, "But because I have not been to the company, there are a lot of rumors in the company." If someone else told Lin Chang about this, she would definitely think that person was bragging. But she had just met Chen Nan at the Gui Group, and he was wearing a limited edition Armani catwalk suit at the time, so now she believed what Chen Nan said very much. Before, Lin Chang thought that Chen Nan wanted to interview at Gui Group, but what she never expected was that the person who acquired Gui Group was actually Chen Nan. When Lin Chang learned that the Gui Group was reported to have engaged in illegal money laundering, she had already guessed that the Gui Group would definitely go bankrupt. After all, Lin Chang's family background is not bad. Even if he doesn't have this month's salary, it will not affect his life. At most, he can ask his father to find a new job for him. Just when she was about to find a new job, she heard that a mysterious person had acquired the Gui Group and had officially changed its name to Dongmo Group. Her first reaction was that this person must be very rich. Not only did he have a good business sense, but he also wanted to acquire the Gui Group at this time. In fact, there was another reason, which was that he wanted to allow the tens of thousands of employees who were about to lose their jobs to continue to have these jobs. After all, Lin Ching has worked in this company for a long time, so he has some brains to this effect. But what I didn't expect was that this person was actually Chen Nan. We've been out for a long time, so let's go back to the private room first. If there's anything, we can talk about it in the company later. We'll have plenty of time to meet each other in the future. Chen Nan looked at Lin Chang, curled his lips, and said lightly. Lin Chang was startled and blinked unnaturally. "Well, let's go back first." Ding. The godly rich system reminds the host that Lin Ching's favorability towards you has reached 30%. Please cheer up, host. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind. Master, the super rich system will assign you tasks based on your current attribute values. Because your current attribute values have increased, the level of the assigned tasks will naturally be higher. Xiao Huang already had a very good understanding with Chen Nan and explained to him without waiting for him to ask. Master, this is actually just like killing monsters and leveling up. Your tasks will become more and more difficult in the future. Of course, the skills and gifts you get will also become more and more powerful. Xiao Huang continued to add. Xiao Huang, we are really getting more and more in sync with each other now. I haven't even asked you yet, but you already appeared and explained it to me. Chen Nan smiled and said to Xiao Huang in his heart. Chapter 88, Didn't he borrow from a loan shark? Thank you for the compliment, Master. Your attribute values are also increasing now. So for me, I will also be upgraded. Xiao Huang said while happily spinning in a circle. Chen Nan and Lin Chang returned to the private room. By now, everyone had already had 3 rounds of drinks and were almost done with their meal. Nanzi, where have you been? Why did you come back just now? Zhang Daxiang asked in some confusion. Madahu just drank too much, so I sent him out. Chen Nan's smile was natural, without a trace of strangeness. That Madahu just said that to you, and you sent him away. Nanzi, you are such a nice person, why do you care about him? Zhang Daxiang said indignantly. Xiangzi, this is what I call a great man who does not bear grudges. He. Chen Nan showed an honest smile on his face, thinking in his heart that Z not only did not let him go, but also beat him up severely. Don't mention how cool it is.
I think we've almost finished eating, why don't we stop here today? Wang Xiaopang touched his round belly and continued contentedly, the big abalone today was really delicious.
It was thanks to Brother Chang that I was able to enjoy a feast.
Zhang Daxiang felt very proud after being praised by Wang Xiaopang. This is nothing. This is what I should do. He suddenly became interested, so he said to them excitedly, let's go to KTV to sing? Okay.
Sun Miaomia was a little happier when she saw that Madahu was gone, and quickly agreed, I haven't been to sing for a long time, let's go.
It's too late today.
Chen Nan was about to refuse, after all, he had to go to work at the company tomorrow.
Nanzi, don't spoil the fun.
Sun Miaomiao, a girl, wants to sing, it's not appropriate for a grown man like you not to go.
Zhang Daxiang smiled and patted Chen Nan on the shoulder, saying. Chen Nan sighed slightly, okay, I'll go then. That's loyalty.
Zhang Daxiang smiled even more, turned to look at Lin Cheng, and asked, School bell Lin Cheng, come too, everyone is so happy. Chen Nan felt that Lin Cheng was the type who didn't like crowds, so she wanted to help her reject Zhang Daxiang. Xiangzi, Lin Cheng will definitely have to go to work tomorrow, so don't.
I want to go too.
Lin Cheng suddenly spoke before Chen Nan could finish his words.
Oh. Look. School beauty Lin Cheng is really giving us face.
Zhang Daxiang was so happy when he saw that Lin Cheng agreed so readily. Chen Nan was slightly stunned and glanced at Lin Cheng, thinking that she didn't like going to places like KTV.
Xiangzi, why are you so hypocritical? I'm not a girl, am I?
Sun Miaomiao pretended to be angry, then went over and grabbed Lin Cheng's arm, smiling and said, Lin Cheng, the school beauty, you see they all bully me and don't treat me as a woman. Sun Miaomiao, compared with the school beauty Lin Cheng, you are really a man. Zhang Daxiang said loudly with a smile.
Xiangzi, you are so annoying.
Sun Miaomia hurried over to beat Zhang Daxiang.
Everyone else was laughing when they saw this scene.
Chen Nan suddenly felt that watching them play around was really like when they were in school.
At this moment he actually felt a little emotional.
He didn't expect time to pass so quickly. In a blink of an eye, everyone had become adults struggling for life. Master, I detect that your mood seems to have changed, but you didn't have this change before.
I can't figure out what this means.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan in some confusion.
Xiao Huang, many of our human emotions cannot be analyzed using data and codes. I just have some emotions now, it's nothing.
Chen Nan smiled and explained to Xiao Huang in his heart. Master, Xiao Huang doesn't quite understand. There was a big question mark on Xiao Huang's face.
It's okay. This kind of emotion is not a bad thing. It's normal. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang. Then let's go. I'm going to pay the bill too.
Zhang Daxiang picked up his briefcase.
Chen Nan took a look and couldn't help laughing.
Because of the clothes Zhang Daxiang was wearing today and his briefcase, he looked like a nouveau riche.
They arrived at the first floor lobby of the Crystal Building, and Zhang Daxiang took his briefcase to the cashier to pay. Waiter, check out the bill.
Zhang Daxiang deliberately put on an air of being wealthy and said to the waiter. Sir, the bill for your private room has been settled. The waiter said respectfully with a very polite smile on his face.
Ha!
Zhang Daxiang was stunned for a moment and didn't react at once.
What's wrong, Xiangzi? Didn't you bring enough money? Ha ha ha.
Sun Miaomiao joked with a smile.
How is that possible?
Zhang Daxiang waved his hands and said. Xiangzi, I have settled the bill.
Let's go. Chen Nan smiled at Zhang Daxiang very naturally and whispered in his ear.
Zhang Daxiang was stunned for a moment, and turned to look at Chen Nan in disbelief. Nanzi, is this true? It's true, this gentleman has already paid the bill, said the waiter with a smile.
How much money?
Zhang Daxiang looked at Chen Nan in surprise and asked.
Not much.
Before Chen Nan could finish his words, the waiter was the fastest.
1,300 and 2,000.
The waiter replied respectfully.
Oh my god.
Zhang Daxiang actually felt a little dizzy at this time.
Could it be that the alcohol he just drank made him drunk?
He glanced at his briefcase and thought to himself that he had brought 60,000 yuan with him, so he thought it was enough.
Fortunately, he didn't pay the bill just now, otherwise it would be embarrassing. Xiangzi, hurry up and leave. Don't you see Sun Miaomio and the others are waiting for us at the door? Chen Nan smiled and grabbed Zhang Daxiang's arm and said to him. Nanzi, you. Zhang Daxiang still felt dizzy and said blankly, you didn't borrow money from a loan shark, did you? Ha ha ha. Chen Nan was amused by what Zhang Daqiang said, and said jokingly, yes, Xiangzi.
I borrowed a loan shark, and I can only rely on you from now on. But Zhang Daqiang couldn't laugh at all now. He reached out and patted his forehead to sober himself up. He followed behind Chen Nan, thinking, holy crap. That wasn't an illusion. It was Chen Nan who paid the bill. And it's actually 132,000. Oh my god. This kid Chen Nan is so rich. Where should we go to sing KTV? Sun Miaomia was very interested at the moment and asked happily.
Chapter 89 Going to a high-end KTV.
Zhang Daqiang was immersed in shock at the moment. According to his brain, he could only think that Chen Nan had borrowed money from a loan shark.
Xiangzi. Xiangzi.
Sun Miaomia reached out and patted Zhang Daqiang.
What are you thinking about? Tell me quickly. Where are we going to sing KTV?
Zhang Daqiang finally came back to his senses. Ahem, sing.
Let's go to Xingye. Lin Xing suddenly said, that KTV has a nice environment and complete facilities. My colleagues and I also like to go there on weekends. Xingye. I know this KTV.
Sun Miaomia immediately became excited when she heard the name Xingye.
I've always wanted to go to the KTV at Xingye. I heard that many celebrities and internet celebrities like to go there.
Sun Miaomia's face was full of anticipation at this time.
But won't that be very expensive? Wang Xiaopang asked in a low voice.
Although he is also a programmer and his salary is not low, he is still a social animal after all, and he usually does not go to such places to spend money.
It's okay, Xiangzi is here. You don't have to pay.
Chen Nan smiled and waved his hand and said to Wang Xiaopang.
Brother Xiangzi is so nice.
He invites us to eat in such an expensive place and also invites us to sing in a high-end KTV.
It's really too expensive. Wang Xiaopang was still a little embarrassed and said quickly.
Xiangzi is a man of honor, he doesn't care about this little money. Chen Nan knew that Zhang Daqiang cared a lot about his reputation, so he gave him enough face, then smiled and patted Zhang Daqiang on the shoulder. Isn't it, Xiangzi?
Yes.
Zhang Daqiang said immediately, that's right, with brother Xiangzi here, you just have to have fun.
Xiangzi, I suddenly realized that you are really manly.
Sun Miaomia said with a smile.
I am a very manly person, okay?
Zhang Daqiang said to Sun Miaomia with a smug smile on his face. I drove here today, and brother Xiangzi also drove, so we can go together in 2 cars. Wang Xiaopang said a little embarrassedly, my car is only half a Santana, it can't compare with yours.
Xiaopang, you're lucky. I always come here by bus. Chen Nan smiled and put his arm around Wang Xiaopang's shoulders.
He knew that Wang Xiaopang had always had a low self-esteem since he was in school.
Ding.
The Shinhouse system reminds the host that your emotional intelligence value increases by 100 points. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Shinhouse system appeared in Chen Nan's mind. So, Zhang Daqiang drove his BMW, Chen Nan sat in the passenger seat, and Lin Xing chose to sit in this car, which made Zhang Daqiang even happier. But Zhang Daqiang originally wanted to ask Chen Nan where he got so much money from, but because Lin Cheng was here, he had to give up.
In Wang Xiaopang's car were Sun Miaomia and 2 other classmates. He drove behind Zhang Daqiang's BMW and they drove towards the starry night together. Chen Nan was sitting in the passenger seat when he heard a WeChat message from Wang Yani.
Chen Nan, I know you've been very busy with work recently, so I stewed some nutritious food for you.
I'll ask Duan to heat it up for you when you come back. Chen Nan smiled.
Sister Wan was still the most considerate. In fact, sometimes, he really felt that Wang Yani was more like his sister, who took good care of his family.
Chen Nan, who are you texting on WeChat with so late at night? Zhang Daqiang said teasingly with a very silly smile while driving, do you have a girlfriend?
When Lin Xing, who was sitting in the back seat, heard this, he looked up unconsciously at Chen Nan, who was sitting in the passenger seat.
Xiangzi, don't talk nonsense. I don't have a girlfriend. Chen Nan rolled his eyes at Zhang Daqiang and said speechlessly. He thought to himself, why is Zhang Daqiang as gossipy as the little yellow chicken now?
Master, Xiao Huang is Xiao Huang, and Xiao Huang is not Zhang Daqiang. The little yellow chicken appeared at this time and immediately refuted Chen Nan. Xiao Huang is much smarter than your friend Zhang Daqiang, humph. But both of you are very bitchy. Chen Nan cursed in his heart.
Nanzi, I definitely don't believe you.
Zhang Daxiang glanced at Chen Nan with a grin and said with a somewhat mean expression, let alone anything else, just based on your looks, there must be a lot of girls who like you.
If you say you don't have a girlfriend, I don't believe it.
Zhang Daxiang forgot about Chen Nan's payment and said heartlessly, nowadays girls like guys with your looks, handsome and elegant.
Ha ha ha. I say, Xianzi, why are you so nagging now? I think you act like a girl. Why do you always like to dig up some gossip? Chen Nan also laughed and mocked Zhang Daxiang.
This sentence made Lin Qing, who was sitting in the back, laugh, and she couldn't help laughing. Look, our school beauty Lin Qing is smiling.
She must think you are lying, right, beautiful Lin? Zhang Daxiang found an opportunity to talk to Lin Qing.
Lin Qing thought for a moment, then said, I think what Zhang Daxiang said makes sense.
Chen Nan's appearance is indeed the type that girls like.
When she said this, she glanced at Chen Nan.
Nanzi, you heard it, even the beautiful Lin Qing is speaking on my side.
Zhang Daxiang, this heartless man, is still praising himself.
Chen Nan smiled and shook his head, with a helpless smile on his face, and said jokingly, why do you always care about my appearance? It's easy to ignore my wisdom. Nanzi, I agree with what you said.
Zhang Daxiang nodded seriously, I knew you were smart when we were in school.
You have so many clever ideas. Why do I always feel that you are not praising me when you say this?
Chen Nan raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at Zhang Daxiang, who was driving with a suspicious look on his face.
It was already 11 o'clock in the evening when they arrived at Xingye.
As soon as they arrived at the door, a security guard came over and said, Dear guests, I will help you park your car.
Ha!
Zhang Daxiang didn't react for a moment.
Give him the car keys. Car keys.
At this time, Lin Qing and Chen Nan said the same thing at the same time. The two of them looked at each other. Lin Qing gave Chen Nan a faint smile, and Chen Nan nodded slightly.
Oh. Here you go, the car keys.
Zhang Daxiang quickly handed the car keys to the security guard. After they all got out of the car, the security guard drove their car away.
The service here is pretty good, ahem.
Zhang Daxiang felt a little embarrassed just now and said it deliberately.
Hey! Look! Isn't that the internet celebrity who's very popular recently?
Sun Miao Miao grabbed Wang Xiaopeng's arm excitedly.
Sun Miao Miao, can you calm down a little? Don't embarrass us.
Zhang Daxiang said jokingly.
Chapter 90 Consumption of 88,880. Oh! That internet celebrity is so handsome. He has a lot of fans.
I liked him when I watched his live broadcast before. Sun Miao Miao stretched her neck and looked at the handsome men and beautiful women coming in and out of Xingye, looking like a crazy fan.
You can usually see a lot of internet celebrities and stars here.
Lin Qing smiled faintly, and it seemed that he came here often.
Then let's go in quickly. I'm going to take a few selfies and post them on WeChat Moments to show off. I've also been to Starry Night.
Sun Miao Miao said with some anticipation.
Then let's go in.
Chen Nan smiled and said to everyone, Xiangzi has just reserved a private room for everyone, let's go.
Oh.
Brother Xiangzi is still very impressive.
So impressive.
I also want to hang out with Brother Xiangzi in the future.
I will definitely be able to make a name for myself. The other two students also echoed him.
In fact, they didn't have a very good relationship with Chen Nan and his friends, but they felt that this was an opportunity to take advantage and it would be a waste not to come.
Chen Nan didn't think it mattered.
Although the two classmates were not very familiar with each other, there was no need to care so much.
It would be more lively with more people. Nanzi, did you really book a private room?
Zhang Daxiang walked to Chen Nan and asked in a low voice in his ear.
Xianzi, don't worry. I will definitely give you enough face.
Chen Nan blinked at Zhang Daxiang and said with a smile.
Xiao Huang, I leave it to you.
At the same time, Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
Master, got it.
Xiao Huang appeared immediately, and within 3 seconds, Master, I have reserved the most luxurious private room here, VIP 888, for you.
The consumption is 88,888.
Not bad, and quite fast. Chen Nan praised Xiao Huang in his heart, and Xiao Huang turned around happily.
Hello, distinguished guests. As soon as they came in, a waiter came over.
The first floor lobby of Xingye is very luxurious, with a very young and fashionable feeling. The big screen broadcasts the stars of popular singing and dancing programs, as well as singing and dancing concerts of boy bands and girl bands.
You have booked the VIP 888 room. I'll take you in.
The waiter said very respectfully, and then led them inside.
The decoration here is so fashionable, my god.
Sun Myomyo looked around as she walked inside, dazzled. Because the designs here are all made by fashion designers, and to cater to the preferences of young people. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many internet celebrities and stars who like to play here, and it's also very suitable for taking photos. Lin Qing explained to Sun Myomyo. Lin Qing, you are really amazing. Sun Myomyo looked at Lin Qing with envy in her eyes. I really envy you very much.
You are good looking and have a good family background. Now you have such a great job, and you can come to places like this often. It's nothing, actually.
Lin Qingdan smiled and waved his hand.
Chen Nan glanced at Lin Qing.
She had always given everyone the feeling of a goddess since she was in school, because her personality was quiet and indifferent. It seems the same now as it was in school, but he always feels that now that they are in society. Lin Cheng works at the Guo Group, which is a golden rice bowl for many people.
How could she be really noble? We are all just ordinary people. Look, that woman seems to be that female star. What's her name?
At this moment, Wang Xiaopang suddenly pulled Chen Nan's arm excitedly, his voice trembling.
Oh my god. It's the popular young actress Su Ku.
Sun Miao recognized her immediately and grabbed Wang Xiaopang's arm, saying excitedly, she is even prettier in person than on TV.
Oh my god. Look how thin and pale she is. And her face is only the size of a palm.
Chen Nan also followed their gaze and saw that Su Ku was accompanied by an assistant and 2 tall bodyguards. She was wearing a tight dress covered with sparkling sequins and had exquisite makeup on.
Her figure was really great. Su Ku was talking to a man in a suit at this time, who seemed to be a staff member of Xingye. It is said that female stars are beautiful. Their figure and looks are really amazing. Zhang Daqian's eyes were glued to Su Ku at this moment, and he praised her. Right, Chen Nan. Zhang Daqian patted Chen Nan.
Chen Nan nodded, she is indeed very beautiful.
Female celebrities are indeed prettier than on TV.
Although he was not very interested in celebrities, Su Ku still knew about it.
She originally debuted through a talent show.
Although she is not very good at singing and dancing, she is the best looking one among them. Later she started filming a drama, and because she looks very beautiful in ancient costume, the ratings of that costume drama are now very high. Sometimes when she was working on United Chuang, Xia Ying would watch the drama even while eating. When Lin Cheng heard what Chen Nan said, he glanced at him and said in a somewhat cold tone, let's go.
I want to take another look. This is the first time I see a star in real life.
Sun Miao took out her cell phone and said while taking pictures.
Sun Miao, stop taking pictures.
Lin Cheng quickly reached out to stop Sun Miao, frowned slightly, and said with displeasure, these celebrities don't like others taking pictures of them privately, and people who come to this place have status and won't take pictures. Chen Nan glanced at Lin Cheng and curled his lips. He thought to himself, this is Lin Cheng's true character. It's just that everyone has too heavy a filter for the school beauty, so people think Lin Cheng is still that noble beauty. However, after working for a long time in a company like the Guo Group, even the most noble people will start to care about material things and become worldly. Chen Nan was well aware of this. After all, even the security guards at the entrance of the Guo Group would check whether the suits worn by employees were branded, let alone Lin Cheng. For girls like Sun Miao, everyone was just joking, and even Zhang Daqian had no ill intentions. But Lin Cheng was different. Although she had never said anything about Sun Miao before, it was because she really looked down on Sun Miao in her heart.
Lin Cheng, this is the first time I see a celebrity. I want to post it on WeChat Moments, and then take a picture so I won't be discovered.
Sun Miao said as she picked up her phone and took several pictures. Lin Cheng pursed her lips, with a hint of disdain in her eyes, and she obviously felt that Sun Miao's behavior was very shameful.
What are you doing?
At this moment, Sun Miao forgot to turn off the flash on her mobile phone, and was discovered by Su Ku's bodyguard. Sun Miao was startled and saw the bodyguard walking towards her aggressively.
Chapter 91 The Bodyguard Takes Action. What's wrong with you?
The bodyguard glared at Sun Miao fiercely as soon as he came over, then looked at the phone in her phone and said in a very tough tone, delete all the photos in your phone.
You are not allowed to take photos without the permission of our artists. Sun Miao was frightened and just stood there in a daze. I didn't mean it.
The fat Lin Cheng glanced at Sun Miao with an embarrassed expression and felt that Sun Miao was very shameful.
How can you talk like that?
Zhang Daxian was a little impulsive. Seeing the bodyguard's aggressive look, he walked over and wanted to argue with him.
We didn't do it on purpose. Do you really need to do that? Zhang Daxian's tone was not good.
He pointed at the bodyguard with a very angry expression. Before Zhang Daxian could react, the bodyguard grabbed Zhang Daxian's wrist and controlled him with his backhand.
Hey! Grandson! Why are you doing this?
Zhang Daxian wanted to struggle immediately, but the bodyguards were all professionals and he couldn't move at all.
No, no, no. Don't do it. It's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding.
Fat Wang hurried over, smiling and trying to please the bodyguard. Let go first, we can talk it out. At this time, Sun Miaomia was completely dumbfounded. She stood there in a daze, at a loss as to what to do. Lin Cheng already felt that Sun Miaomia was embarrassed, and now the bodyguards were controlled by Zhang Daxian.
The noise here immediately attracted the attention of passers-by.
She took a step back expressionlessly and covered her face with her hands.
Let me go. I'm warning you, I'm also a gangster.
Zhang Daxian was still cursing, but he couldn't break free from the bodyguard at all. At this moment, Chen Nan stepped forward and grabbed the bodyguard's hand that was pinching Zhang Daxian with one hand. His eyes darkened and he said, "Let go first if you have anything to say." As Chen Nan spoke, he exerted force. The bodyguard felt the strength in Chen Nan's hand and was stunned for a moment. He never expected that he could have so much strength with just one hand.
Ouch! It hurts. It hurts.
The bodyguard and Chen Nan were secretly competing with each other. He also started to use force with his hands, pinching Zhang Daxian fiercely, making Zhang Daxian scream continuously. Chen Nan's eyes turned cold, and his men exerted force, actually crushing the bodyguard's strength, forcing the bodyguard to let go of his hand. You have to know that Chen Nan now has a black belt in Taekwondo, so being a bodyguard is no problem for him. The bodyguard looked a little surprised. He didn't expect that although Chen Nan didn't look very strong, the strength in his hand seemed like he had been trained.
Zhang Daxian felt the bodyguard's hand loosen, and he quickly broke free. Fuck you!
Zhang Daxian was so angry that he raised his fist and wanted to hit the bodyguard.
Xianzi! Chen Nan suddenly turned and looked at Zhang Daxian. The majesty in his eyes actually scared Zhang Daxian.
At this moment, Chen Nan exuded a very powerful aura, a domineering aura that could shock people. Zhang Daxian was stunned for a moment, then slowly put down his fist and took 2 steps back.
What's going on?
At this moment, Su Ku and the staff member in a suit also came over. I am the general manager of Xingye, said the staff member in a suit. This woman took photos of our artist with her cell phone, and I asked her to delete them.
The bodyguard glared at Sun Miaomia.
Zhang Daxiang and Wang Xiaopang had already stood in front of Sun Miaomia, and they still looked very manly at this time. Although it was indeed my friend who took the photos of your artist, she did it without your knowledge. To you, she is just a passerby.
Chen Nan stood in front of everyone and said to the bodyguard.
His eyes darkened, and the bodyguard suddenly felt a chill and subconsciously took a step back.
But you started fighting right away. That's your problem, isn't it? Chen Nan said slowly in a very cold tone. My dear guest, I am really sorry. We have a rule here that you cannot take photos of artists with your mobile phone. And Suko believes that you all know.
The general manager's attitude was still very polite. He looked at Sun Miaomia and said, "My dear lady, I am really sorry.
Could you please delete the photos in your phone?" Okay, I'll delete it now.
Sun Miaomia was really scared at this moment. She quickly picked up her mobile phone and deleted all the photos in it.
That's it, then.
What happened just now was all a misunderstanding. We all came here to have fun at our starry night, so let's just pretend that what happened just now never happened. The general manager tried to smooth things over and said to Chen Nan and the others with a smile. The bodyguard glared at Chen Nan, then turned and was about to leave.
Wait a moment. Chen Nan suddenly took a step forward and spoke lightly. Sir, you.
The general manager was about to speak when he was interrupted by Chen Nan.
We are VIP guests here.
I know you want to smooth things over, general manager, but there is no need to do that. Chen Nan smiled. We need a sincere apology now. The bodyguard was stunned for a moment, then realized that Chen Nan wanted him to apologize to them.
Well, you are our VIP customer.
The general manager was also stunned for a moment, because Chen Nan looked like a college student, so he didn't expect that he was their VIP customer.
This was a problem.
The general manager originally wanted to smooth things over.
But he didn't expect Chen Nan to be a VIP customer, which put him in a dilemma.
On one side is a popular artist, and on the other side is their VIP client. He can't afford to offend both sides. General manager, I won't make things difficult for you on this matter.
I can handle it myself.
Chen Nan was very considerate of the general manager and spoke to him very forcefully. Bodyguard, we have deleted all the photos. But you were the first to attack, so we need a reasonable apology.
Chen Nan looked at the bodyguard expressionlessly, emitting a very powerful aura.
Even Zhang Daxiang, who was standing next to him and stretched out his hand, was a little frightened by Chen Nan, and whispered to Chen Nan, Nanzi, let's just forget about this matter. This is what he should do. Chen Nan turned his face slightly, and his tone was unquestionable, which made Zhang Daxiang shut up immediately. The bodyguard is actually feeling a little guilty now, but for the sake of his face, he still insists on being stubborn. If that woman hadn't taken pictures of our artist first, why would I have come out to stop her? The bodyguard still wanted to make excuses.
Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Chen Nan said in a very domineering tone, I've already said that my friend has deleted the photos. I'm asking you to apologize for the fact that you took action.
Chapter 92 Actress Su Ku.
The bodyguard didn't expect that Chen Nan, who looked like a college student, had such an aura, and he broke out in a cold sweat.
Hurry up and apologize to that big brother.
At this moment, a very pleasant voice came from behind the bodyguard.
Su Ku walked over and immediately said to the bodyguard, there's no need to make this happen. You should apologize to them. Even at this time, Zhang Daxiang, Wang Xiaopang and others' attention were all attracted by Su Ku.
They had never seen a female star so close before.
Su Ku seemed to be radiating a kind of light. Ahem, sorry.
The bodyguard still listened to Su Ku's words and said to Zhang Daxiang and Sun Miaomiao,
Sir, this is indeed a misunderstanding.
Su Ku looked at Chen Nan with a bright smile on his face.
Because I'm an artist, I'm restricted from going out to play. I hope you can understand. I'm really sorry. Su Ku was still very well-mannered.
When he talks to Chen Nan, he makes people feel very comfortable, and he doesn't have the condescending feeling of a celebrity. Chen Nan showed a very gentlemanly smile on his face, nodded to Su Ku, and said generously, since both of us have problems and have now solved them, it is naturally a misunderstanding.
Su Ku looked at Chen Nan with an interested smile on his face. Just now I heard that you are a VIP customer here. Can I ask which private room you booked?
Chen Nan didn't expect Su Ku to ask this question suddenly, and said puzzledly, it's the VIP 888 room.
This is really fate.
The general manager smiled and said quickly, my dear guest, you don't know this.
Actually, Su Ku originally wanted to book this private room because her birthday is after midnight.
But this private room has been booked by you, and she was discussing this matter with me just now. The general manager said with a smile.
Today is Su Ku's birthday.
Wang Xiaopang was a little surprised, and immediately said with sudden realization, that's right.
I remember now. It is indeed her birthday.
When Chen Nan heard this, he thought to himself, now that things have come to this, it would be inappropriate for him not to give this private room to Su Ku.
Ding.
The super rich system reminds the host that a random task has been dropped. If you give up the private room like a gentleman, you can gain Su Ku's favorability and unlock the artist Su Ku's picture book. At this moment, the reminder sound of the super rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind again.
What, Su Ku is also in my illustration book? Chen Nan felt a little surprised.
This illustration book was the previous task of 3,000 beauties in the harem.
He hasn't even conquered Lin Qing yet, so how come there is another female star Su Ku? Master.
Because your attribute values have been upgraded, now two people can conquer it together at the same time. Xiao Huang also appeared and explained to Chen Nan. You can conquer them together or one by one. There is no contradiction. Xiao Huang continued with a smile, I think Su Ku is more beautiful, but for the system's tasks, they are all tasks that you must complete and conquer.
Chen Nan sighed slightly in his heart. What kind of a mission was this? He really didn't know how to get along with these women now. But there is nothing that can be done about it.
After all, this is a task assigned by the godly rich system. If there are no difficulties, we have to create them and solve them.
In that case, let's give this VIP 888 room to Ms. Su.
Chen Nan's eyes were filled with confidence and his smile was very gentlemanly.
He looked at Su Ku and said, Oh, dear customer, you are so kind. I will give you another 12% discount today.
The general manager was very happy, because this way he did not offend either side.
Thank you so much, sir.
My birthday is coming soon, and I have invited a lot of friends, so I really need this private room.
Suku's tone was very sincere, and he explained to Chen Nan. It doesn't matter.
I should give it to you for both moral and logical reasons.
Chen Nan nodded slightly and said, Sir, what is your name?
Suka suddenly gave Chen Nan a very bright smile, which made Wang Xiaopang and Zhang Daqiang on the side bleed from their noses.
My name is Chen Nan. Chen Nan replied. Oh, Mr. Chen, nice to meet you.
Suka suddenly extended his right hand towards Chen Nan. Chen Nan was slightly startled, and reached out to hold her hand. Suka's hands were a little cold, but they were really soft and her skin was very good. It really is a female celebrity's hand, so soft indeed.
Chen Nan thought to himself.
General manager, please arrange another private room for us.
Chen Nan looked at the general manager and said, No problem, Mr. Chen, I'll arrange it for you now.
The general manager quickly picked up the tablet and operated it. Afterwards, Suka left with the waiter under the protection of the bodyguard. Before leaving, he smiled at Chen Nan.
Chen Nan also went back to a private room under the guidance of the waiter.
Although this private room is not as high-end as VIP 888, it is also a VIP room.
Ouch. I was really scared just now.
Sun Miao sat down on the sofa as soon as she came in, patted her chest and said. Lin Qing glanced at Sun Miao and said in a somewhat cold tone, Luckily, there is Chen Nan, otherwise this matter would definitely be our fault. Those artists don't just have bodyguards, they also have their own professional teams, agents, lawyers, and so on. Lin Cheng was a little unhappy. If they wanted to hold you accountable just now, you wouldn't be able to escape. I didn't know that just taking a few photos would cause this. Sun Miao's tone was a little aggrieved. It was also my first time seeing a female celebrity, so.
Even if you are uneducated, can't you have a little brain?
Lin Qing's expression was already very cold, her words were very heavy, and her tone was also very disdainful. Sun Miao felt Lin Cheng's disdain and felt even more aggrieved. She was already very inferior when facing Lin Qing, and now being said by Lin Qing simply hit the most vulnerable part of her heart. Lin Qing, the matter has been resolved.
There is no need to mention it again.
Chen Nan looked at Lin Qing. After all, Sun Miao didn't know, and ignorance is not to blame. Seeing that Chen Nan had said so, Lin Cheng had no choice but to give up. She actually just felt that Sun Miao was too embarrassing, and she didn't really care about the photo. Sun Miao, you don't have to blame yourself.
Nothing happened. Chen Nan smiled at Sun Miao and said. Chapter 93 This is a fatal question.
Sun Miao was finally comforted when she heard what Chen Nan said. Chen Nan, you are such a nice person. She finally smiled again and continued to say to Chen Nan, You were so manly just now.
Am I not a man?
Zhang Daqiang said jokingly. Brother Qiangzi is also super manly, and Wang Xiaopang also stood in front of me just now.
Thank you.
Sun Miao was not joking when she said this, but really thought so. She was frightened by the bodyguard just now and was completely stunned. Fortunately, there were a few of them, otherwise she really didn't know how to deal with such an emergency alone. Lin Qing, who was standing by, saw the scene and looked a little embarrassed, so he turned around and ordered a song. Chen Nan also noticed Lin Qing's mood, so he sat next to him and said slowly, In fact, Sun Miao's behavior is understandable. After all, ordinary people have never seen a celebrity in person. He knew that Lin Cheng was a lady from a very wealthy family, who had been a good student and good-looking since childhood, so she definitely could not understand Sun Miao's behavior and even felt ashamed.
Do you also think Su Ku is beautiful?
Lin Cheng suddenly turned around, looked at Chen Nan, and asked seriously. Chen Nan was slightly startled, and suddenly felt that there was something wrong with her eyes.
Master. This is a fatal question. When a girl asks you whether another girl is pretty, it is a fatal question. Xiao Huang appeared at this time and immediately yelled at Chen Nan. I think so too.
Chen Nan showed an awkward but polite smile on his face, and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart, It seems that I need to answer carefully.
I am the one who is miserable.
I just became famous a while ago, and now I have to face such a choice.
Chen Nan felt like crying but had no tears.
He once again lamented that women's hearts are really deep.
I think.
Chen Nan looked at Lin Cheng and spoke slowly.
Chen Nan, what do you think? Tell me quickly.
Lin Cheng urged Chen Nan, Who do you think is prettier, Suku or me? Wang Xiaopeng, who was standing by, heard this. After all, he was also a programmer, so he was quite smart. He immediately tried to smooth things over and said to Chen Nan, then it must be that our school beauty Lin Qing is even prettier.
Don't you think so, Chen Nan?
As he spoke, he winked at Chen Nan, but Lin Qing immediately said, I'm asking Chen Nan.
I want to hear Chen Nan's opinion.
When Wang Xiaopeng saw Lin Qing's serious expression, he knew that Lin Qing really cared about Chen Nan's opinion, so he quickly shut up and looked at Chen Nan with a very sympathetic look. Chen Nan knew that Wang Xiaopeng couldn't help him at all, so he took a deep breath, looked at Lin Qing, and said with a smile, I think that Suku is a female star and must be as pretty as a star, but his desire to survive was really strong. If he said right away that Lin Qing was prettier than Suku, that would be too fake. After all, Suku was a popular young actress with impeccable looks and figure.
But you have your own beauty.
Your beauty is based on temperament, gentle and generous, like a lady from a noble family.
Chen Nan's expression was so serious. People are different. There is no need to compare them, really. Poochie. Chen Nan finally made Lin Qing laugh, and he finally felt relieved.
It turns out that women are very difficult to deal with.
Any question they ask can really be a matter of death. The Godly Rich system reminds you that Miss Lin Qing's favorability has increased by 20%. Please keep up the good work.
The Godly Rich system reminds you that your emotional quotient has increased by 100 points, and your social value has increased by 100 points. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Shinhouse system suddenly appeared. Chen Nan was thinking in his heart, if it wasn't for the purpose of completing this task, he wouldn't have racked his brains to answer such a life-threatening question.
Master. Master.
Congratulations, your attribute value has increased again.
Xiao Huang said, jumping up and down. What's there to congratulate?
I would rather complete a few tasks related to business operations. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart, feeling a little tearful.
Master, is this task really that difficult? Is it more difficult than asking you to do business management? A big question mark appeared on the little yellow chicken's face. He really didn't understand. Xiao Huang, you are just a system code.
You know there is a saying that only women and villains are hard to raise in this world. Chen Nan sighed in his heart and continued to say to the little yellow chicken, women are the most difficult creatures to deal with in this world. Xiao Huang still doesn't quite understand. The little yellow chicken said with a puzzled look on his face. Then Lin Qing picked up the microphone and sang a song.
She had a nice voice.
When she was in school, she participated in a campus singing competition and won first prize.
Otherwise, how can she be called a campus goddess?
She has been a good student and good looking since she was young, and she is even the best in this kind of cultural and artistic activities.
School beauty Lin Qing's voice is still so beautiful and moving.
Zhang Daxian praised her repeatedly and almost waved a glow stick with her. While singing, Lin Chang looked at Chen Nan with a smug expression, as if he wanted to show Chen Nan that he sang very well on purpose. Sure enough, he is the one who won the first prize in the campus singing competition when he was in school.
How awesome! Wang Xiaopeng also quickly echoed. Chen Nan was currently checking Suka's information on his cell phone.
Since she was also a public figure and her information was available online, he did not bother Xiao Huang. And the reason why he was looking for Suka's information was not to complete the task. Since the Godly Rich system asked him to conquer Suku, he had to know both himself and the enemy in order to win every battle. But Suku is a female star after all, and she is not usually seen. So Chen Nan has to think carefully about how to create opportunities to see Suku again in the future. At this moment, his attention was all on his phone, and he didn't notice Lin Qing singing. Wang Xiaopeng suddenly pushed Chen Nan with his hand, and Chen Nan looked back in surprise. Why did you push me?
Chen Nan, didn't you see that Lin Qing was looking at you while he was singing? Wang Xiaopeng reminded Chen Nan in a low voice.
Chen Nan then looked at Lin Chang and found that her eyes were indeed on him, and he immediately reacted.
Wow!
The school bell is really a school bell, and her singing voice is really like the sound of nature. Chen Nan's face immediately showed a very exaggerated expression, and he stretched out his hands and kept clapping.
Lin Qing finally nodded in satisfaction, then turned around and continued singing. Thank you, brother. Chen Nan smiled at Wang Xiaopeng and nodded seriously. Chapter 94, Making Changes. Chen Nan, don't be polite. This is what we brothers should do.
Wang Xiaopeng showed an honest smile on his face and said to Chen Nan with a smile. Chen Nan thought Wang Xiaopang was a nice guy, so he couldn't help but ask a few more questions. Wang Xiaopang, how is your life now? Do you have a girlfriend? Wang Xiaopang scratched his head a little embarrassedly and said, life is like that. You know that programmers like me have to deal with computers every day. How can I have time to find a partner for a living? Besides, look at my appearance. How can a girl like someone like me? Chen Nan took a look at Wang Xiaopang's round belly and suddenly found it cute. He couldn't help but reach out and touch it. Xiaopang, I think you really should lose some weight. Not for anything else, but also for your health. Sitting there every day looking at the computer and doing programs is definitely not good for your health. Chen Nan still cared about Wang Xiaopang from the bottom of his heart. Ding! The Xinhao system reminds you that a random task is currently dropped, which is to persuade Wang Xiaopang to regain confidence in life. You will get a mysterious gift after completing the task. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Xinhao system appeared. Chen Nan, you see, I have been like this since I was in school, and now it has been more than 20 years, I'm used to it. Wang Xiaopang sighed slightly, reached out and touched his belly, and said helplessly. He has indeed been fat since he was in school. He was not good at sports at that time and was often punished to stand in the corner and was often laughed at by his classmates. So from that time on, Wang Xiaopang felt very inferior and had to study silently, because he knew very well that studying was the only way out for him. So until now, his job is just to face the computer every day, so that he can reduce the communication with others. This is now commonly known as social phobia. Xiaopang, I have to say something to you. Chen Nan suddenly looked at Wang Xiaopang seriously and said earnestly, our famous writer and thinker Mr. Lu Sun once said something. Is it always right? He reached out and put his arm around Wang Xiaopang's shoulders, although it was a bit difficult. Although you have been like this since you were in school, it doesn't mean you have to stay like this forever, nor does it mean you will be like this in the future. Chen Nan's eyes were firm as he looked into Wang Xiaopang's eyes and said, if you don't even want to change yourself, then your life is truly a failure. Wang Xiaopang was stunned for a moment. He never expected that Chen Nan would say such words to him. No one had ever said such things to him since he was a child. Even his parents just wanted him to study hard and had no other expectations. As a result, Wang Xiaopang actually doesn't have many friends. Most adolescent boys like to play ball together, but Wang Xiaopang's body shape makes him feel inferior, let alone playing ball. Chen Nan, but I. Wang Xiaopang's eyes were clearly shaken. Chen Nan immediately said firmly, there is no but, Xiaopang. I believe you. At this time, Lin Chang and the others were singing and didn't notice what was happening on Wang Xiaopang's side. Chen Nan's eyes were very serious and his tone was very sincere as he continued, Xiaopang, everyone's life is in their own hands. As long as you want, there is nothing you can't do. He continued to give Wang Xiaopang some chicken soup, thinking that it was a good thing that he had the godly rich system, otherwise his life would definitely not be easy. Chen Nan, I don't know what to do. Wang Xiaopang's voice was a little weak and he looked at Chen Nan timidly. In the final analysis, it was because he was very inferior in his heart and he would definitely not be able to overcome it in a short time. Chen Nan grabbed Wang Xiaopang's hand and said, Xiaopang, as long as you want to change, I can definitely help you. Really? Chen Nan, can you really help me? Wang Xiaopang's eyes were full of anticipation. He knew that Chen Nan was a very powerful person, which could be seen from his confrontation with the bodyguard just now. Really, as long as you want to change. I, Chen Nan, promise you that I can help you turn over a new leaf and become a new person. Chen Nan patted his chest and said confidently. Chen Nan. Wang Xiaopang was a little excited at this moment. He immediately grabbed Chen Nan's hand, his eyes full of hope. He said with some trembling, Chen Nan, I want to change. I hope you can help me. I believe in you. Okay. Chen Nan showed a confident smile on his face, Xiaopang, as long as you have this determination now, you are already halfway to success. With my help, you will definitely completely change your life. Master. I think you should do marketing. Your eloquence is really great. Xiao Huang appeared at this time and said with a chuckle. What do you know? A good leader must have this kind of driving ability. Chen Nan said proudly to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Wang Xiaopang, oh no. This is your nickname. What's your real name? Only then did Chen Nan realize that he had been calling Wang Xiaopang by his nickname since school and didn't even know his real name. My name is Wang Xian.
Wang Xiaopeng replied. Wang Xiao. Oh no, Wang Xian. Look how nice your name is.
You can't let others call you Wang Xiaopeng anymore.
That will only make you less confident.
After Chen Nan finished speaking, he immediately picked up the microphone, paused the song he was singing, cleared his throat, and said into the microphone, "Everyone, I have something to announce."
Nanzi, we were having the most fun singing.
Why did you press pause? Zhang Dashan was a little anxious at this moment.
That's right, Chen Nan, this really spoils the fun for you. Sun Miaomia also echoed.
Lin Cheng looked at Chen Nan, knowing that he must have something to say, and waited quietly.
I have something very important to say now.
Chen Nan said into the microphone, "From today on, you can't call Wang Xiaopeng by that nickname.
He has his own name." Ah? Nanzi, what are you talking about? Isn't Wang Xiaopeng just Wang Xiaopeng?
Zhang Dashan didn't react for a moment.
If Wang Xiaopeng is not called Wang Xiaopeng, should he be called Wang Depeng? Sun Miaomiao also said jokingly. Wang Xiaopeng felt even more embarrassed at this moment, and lowered his head in embarrassment. Listen to me. Chen Nan looked at everyone seriously. Wang Xiaopeng is just a nickname. He has his own name.
It is precisely because we all called him Wang Xiaopeng when we were in school that he has such low self-esteem.
We are all perpetrators, and this is also school violence.
Chen Nan said in a loud voice.
Chapter 95. The class reunion is worth it.
After these words were spoken, everyone was stunned, including Wang Xiaopeng. Perhaps our seemingly unintentional actions have caused harm to others. Maybe you are all saying that this is just a joke, but have you ever thought that for this person you call Wang Xiaopeng, his life will be lived in the shadow of inferiority?
Chen Nan looked at everyone and said slowly. If that's the case, then what's the difference between us and that Madaho? Chen Nan said seriously. He has his own name, his name is Wang Xian.
I hope everyone can respect him in the future and stop making fun of his appearance.
Chen Nan smiled and turned to look at Wang Xian. I think Wang Xian is a very outstanding person, what do you think?
At this time, Wang Xian's eyes were already filled with tears. He stretched out his hand and wiped his eyes randomly. From childhood to adulthood, no one has ever been willing to stand up and say such words for him, and even he himself has become accustomed to such a life. But he didn't expect that Chen Nan would encourage him to change his life. Wang Xian felt a warm current surge in his heart at this moment, which made him very moved. Sun Miaomiao pursed her lips, looking somewhat guilty. Wang Xiao, oh no, Wang Xian.
I'm really sorry, this is the nickname I like the most. Wang Xian, you are my brother from now on. If anyone bullies you again, just tell me. Your brother Qianzi will definitely protect you.
Zhang Dachang also hugged Wang Xian. Brother will help you lose weight. I have gained weight recently.
Ha ha.
Everyone else was amused by what Zhang Dachang said, and Wang Xian nodded with tears in his eyes. Lin Cheng looked at Wang Xian with a faint smile on his face. Wang Xian, this name is quite poetic.
At this moment everyone realized that when they were students, none of them had paid attention to Wang Xian, and they didn't even know his name. Thank you, today's class reunion is really worth it. Wang Xian's tone was very sincere.
He looked at everyone with tears in his eyes and bowed slightly.
Oh. Wang Xian, why are you still thanking me? It's all our fault.
Although Sun Miaomiao is a bit of a nympho and likes to chatter, she is still kind-hearted.
Come on. Let's continue singing.
Zhang Dashan picked up the microphone again, took the initiative to ease the atmosphere, and continued singing.
Chen Nan, I really thank you very much. Wang Xian looked at Chen Nan seriously and said in a very sincere tone. It's too early for you to thank me now. Chen Nan showed a very mysterious smile on his face, and then whispered to Wang Xian, do you know Dongmu Group?
Wang Xian nodded. I know, Lin Cheng is in this company, it's a big company.
Go directly to the president's office of Dongmu Group tomorrow. Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and didn't say much.
Wang Xian wanted to ask Chen Nan why he suddenly wanted him to go here, but when he saw Chen Nan's expression, he knew that he must be doing it for his own good. So he nodded honestly and said, okay, Chen Nan, I will listen to you. Chen Nan was actually planning to have Wang Xian change his job so that he wouldn't have to sit in front of the computer to work even after get off work. This way he could use his spare time to exercise and enjoy life. And Chen Nan has also seen that Wang Xian is a smart man who can see many things clearly and has a high emotional intelligence. What such a person actually lacks is an opportunity, and Chen Nan can just give Wang Xian a chance to prove himself.
Ding!
The godly rich system reminds you that you have completed the randomly dropped task, allowing Wang Xian to regain confidence in life. The mysterious gift the system rewards you with is a data map of the entertainment industry's operating model, which will be directly transmitted to the host's brain later. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system rang again.
Chen Nan wondered what this entertainment industry operating model data chart was. Master. Master.
Because you need to conquer the character of Su Ko, and the entertainment industry she is in is an industry that you currently don't understand at all. So the Shinhouse system has detected it and gave you this reward. With this data map, you can understand how the entertainment industry operates, and thus understand Su Ko better.
The little yellow chicken immediately appeared and explained to Chen Nan. Oh. So that's how it is. Then this gift is still very useful,
Chen Nan said in his heart. About half a minute later, the data diagram of the entertainment industry's operating model had been sent to Chen Nan's mind. At this time, everyone else was singing, and he was sitting on the sofa, with a blue screen appearing in front of him, but of course no one else could see it. He could read the information in his mind through this blue screen, so he began to read it carefully.
So this is the operating model of the entertainment industry,
Chen Nan said to himself as he watched. Then the contracts signed between these entertainment companies and artists are really too shady.
It's either 1 to 9 or 2 to 8.
They really treat these artists as tools to make money,
Chen Nan said slowly.
Master, after all, making money in the entertainment industry is definitely more than working a 9-to-5 job, so this is why so many young people want to become stars now.
They can be loved by fans and make money at the same time, Xiao Huang also said.
But I feel that those celebrities seem glamorous on the surface, but they are actually a little sad behind the scenes. Chen Nan sighed slightly and said to Xiao Huang, let me tell you, whether you are a human or working in artificial intelligence, you can't wear tinted glasses.
You can't look at people with prejudice. Every industry has its own difficulties. Wow. Master, I find that you seem to be getting more mature as you get older. What you said makes so much sense. Xiao Huang immediately showed a very admiring look and said to Chen Nan.
Don't look at your master's usual nonchalant appearance, but I am a real man, Chen Nan said proudly in his heart. Take Su Ko for example. She even has to bring bodyguards with her when she goes out to have fun on her birthday.
She has absolutely no personal freedom. Chen Nan clicked her tongue twice.
And you see passers-by treat these celebrities like rare animals when they see them.
I think the price of fame is not being able to live a normal life. It's pretty miserable when you think about it. Then if the master becomes a celebrity, would you be willing?
Xiao Huang suddenly asked.
Me? Chen Nan thought for a moment. To be honest, who doesn't want to be famous?
But if it were me, I would prefer more freedom.
Chapter 96 Invited by a female celebrity.
Chen Nan was looking carefully at the blue screen in front of him. He found the operational data of the entertainment industry quite interesting. Although there are many different rules than operating a company, there are actually some similarities. But for Chen Nan, his current task is to find a way to conquer Su Ko, which is very difficult.
After all, she is a female star. She has seen all kinds of handsome guys in the entertainment industry.
It seems that it will take some effort to conquer her. Just at this moment, the door of the private room was opened, and it was the general manager from before. Sorry to bother you, guests. The general manager had a very respectful smile on his face. His eyes seemed to search the private room and finally fell on Chen Nan.
Mr. Chen.
The general manager smiled and nodded to others, then walked over to Chen Nan.
What's wrong? Chen Nan asked in confusion. The general manager whispered respectfully in Chen Nan's ear, Mr. Chen, Ms. Suko asked me to tell you that she wants to invite you to the VIP 888 room to attend her birthday party.
Ah?
Chen Nan was stunned.
He never expected that Suko would invite him. Mr. Chen, Ms. Su only wants you to go alone, and don't tell your friends. The general manager continued in a low voice, I hope you can keep this matter confidential, because Ms. Su still likes you to go.
Master. This is a good opportunity, let's go. Xiao Huang also appeared and hurriedly encouraged Chen Nan.
Chen Nan thought about it and felt that Xiao Huang was right.
This was indeed a good opportunity to get to know Su Ku. Okay, I'll be there in a moment. Chen Nan nodded to the general manager and said, Mr. Chen, please keep it confidential.
The general manager reminded him.
Okay. Chen Nan promised. After the general manager left, Zhang Daxiang asked curiously, Nancy, what did the general manager say to you just now? He knows that we are also VIP guests here, so he wants to invite me to meet their boss. He said he wants to get to know him.
Chen Nan whispered in Zhang Daxiang's ear, Zhangzi, please help me take care of everyone here.
I'll be back soon.
Zhang Daxiang had drunk quite a bit of wine by now, and he was singing with great enthusiasm.
He patted his chest with a red face and said, Nancy, go ahead. I find that I am really proud to be with you. What's wrong?
Lin Cheng also came over and looked at Chen Nan in some confusion. Chen Nan knew that Lin Cheng was not as easy to deceive as Zhang Daxiang, so he said to her, the general manager just told me that their boss wants to see me, so I went.
But Xiangzi seems to be a little drunk at the moment.
After all, he has a strong self-esteem, you know? As he spoke, he showed a very helpless expression inside. Then I'll look after them here. Lin Cheng thought that Chen Nan was in a very difficult situation now, and she already knew the true relationship between Chen Nan and Dongmu Group, so she would not find it strange even if the boss of Xingye wanted to see him.
Lin Cheng, thank you very much.
Chen Nan showed a very handsome smile on his face, and patted Lin Cheng on the shoulder.
Then I'll leave this to you. You also know that the necessary social activities. Yes, I understand.
Lin Cheng felt that Chen Nan trusted her, so she nodded, with a faint smile on her pretty face, go ahead. Chen Nan breathed a sigh of relief, nodded to Lin Cheng, then turned around and left the private room. The Shinhouse system reminds you that your emotional intelligence value has increased by 100 points, your social value has increased by 100 points, and Lin Cheng's favorability value has increased by 10%.
Please keep up the good work.
At this moment, the reminder sound of the Shinhouse system appeared in Chen Nan's mind. Chen Nan now feels that it may be possible to conquer Lin Cheng quickly. After all, if he can see her often, he will have many opportunities to win her favor.
But for a female star like Su Ko, it is indeed a bit difficult.
After Chen Nan walked out of the private room, he went to Wang VIP 888's private room.
Master. Su Kiki is a female star, why are you going to her birthday party dressed like this?
At this moment, the little yellow chicken jumped out and said loudly.
Ha? What's wrong with me dressing like this? Am I still as handsome as ever? Chen Nan looked at his clothes, a simple sweatshirt and casual pants, very casual indeed. Master. I really beg you. Think about it, Su Ku is a female star. Maybe there will be many other stars or some well-known figures at her birthday party.
The little yellow chicken flew around anxiously in front of Chen Nan and said to him.
Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken suddenly seriously. Master, have you finally figured it out?
The little yellow chicken looked at Chen Nan with some anticipation, thinking that he had finally figured it out.
Little yellow. Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken and suddenly asked very seriously, you can actually fly?
Ah. Xiao Huang said as he flew in front of Chen Nan, Master.
Is this your main point? Didn't they say chickens can't fly?
Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken with a stifled smile and continued, I didn't expect you could actually fly.
Ha ha ha. Master, you are really heartless, said the little yellow chicken speechlessly. You little yellow chicken, stop being so vain, okay?
I'll just wear this. Chen Nan showed an indifferent expression on his face, and continued to say to the little yellow chicken, anyway, I have you in the godly rich system now, so I can just act accordingly when the time comes.
Alas. The little yellow chicken sighed, Master, I really can't do anything to you.
Chen Nan showed a casual smile on his face and walked towards the VIP 888 room. When he arrived at the door of the private room, he saw 4 or 5 bodyguards guarding it, one of whom was the man who had attacked Zhang Daxiang before.
Please wait a moment, sir.
At this moment, one of the bodyguards walked up to Chen Nan.
The bodyguard was very polite and said to Chen Nan, excuse me, sir. What can I do for you? This is the VIP 888 room. He is the guest invited by Ms. Su Ku.
Before Chen Nan could speak, the bodyguard who had just attacked Zhang Daxiang came over.
Ha? The other bodyguard didn't react immediately. Yes, I was invited here by Su Ku. You can go inside and ask.
Chen Nan said with a faint smile.
Oh. Mr. Chen, you're here.
Just at this moment, the door of the private room was opened and the general manager came out.
Chapter 97 Face Scanning System.
The general manager quickly said to the bodyguards, Mr. Chen is a guest invited by Ms. Su Ku. Please make way for him.
After saying that, the bodyguards quickly made way. Mr. Chen, please come in soon. Ms. Suku has been waiting for a long time.
The general manager hurried over to invite Chen Nan and said respectfully. Chen Nan followed the general manager inside, and the bodyguards at the door all looked at the scene stupidly. As soon as he walked in, he found that this VIP 888 room was really big and luxurious. It was a bit like a banquet hall, but the decoration inside was very fashionable. There was a screen as big as a wall, on which was playing Suka singing and dancing on the stage. There are still many bodyguards standing here, and waiters are on standby at all times. Chen Nan took a quick look around and found that there were really many handsome men and beautiful women here, as well as many internet celebrities. Although he couldn't remember the names of some people, he felt that their faces looked very familiar as soon as he saw them.
He must have seen them on TV.
Master, Xiao Huang has enabled the face scanning function for you.
The name of every person you see will appear.
Xiao Huang said very considerately at this time.
Xiao Huang, you are really timely.
Chen Nan said in his heart.
Master, this function cannot be used normally because it will infringe on other people's privacy. It can only be used in specific occasions.
This is Xiao Huang's warm reminder. Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan with a smile.
Okay, I understand. Chen Nan replied.
Then when he looked at those people again, the face scanning mode had indeed been turned on, and their names appeared above their heads.
Sure enough, there are a lot of celebrities.
Chen Nan said as he looked at them. His eyes fell on a middle-aged woman, and several young men around her were looking at her very respectfully.
Who is this person? Chen Nan was thinking in his mind. Just as he was about to scan the face, he heard the general manager come over and say to him, Mr. Chen, that lady is Ms. Suka's boss. Note that it's the boss, not the agent.
He whispered in Chen Nan's ear, Mr. Chen, you may not know much about the entertainment industry.
Let me give you some basic knowledge.
In fact, the general manager also wanted to please Chen Nan, because he knew that Chen Nan could book a VIP 888 private room, so he must be a rich man. So he naturally wanted to win Chen Nan's favor. In addition, Suka took the initiative to invite him, so he came to introduce the situation here to him. As soon as the general manager saw Chen Nan's appearance, he knew that he was not one of the bigwigs in the entertainment industry, so he explained to him, the lady is Du Liwa, and she is one of the top entertainment company owners now. Almost all the male artists under her are now popular, and Miss Suku is also a young actress under her, and she is also very popular now.
Why is this general manager stealing my job? Just at this moment, the little yellow chicken appeared and said somewhat unhappily.
When Chen Nan heard what Xiao Huang said, he burst into laughter.
Mr. Chen, please stop laughing. Let me tell you, Ms. Du is very powerful. I can see that you don't know much about the entertainment industry.
The general manager thought that Chen Nan laughed because of what he said.
General manager, I'm not laughing at you.
Chen Nan explained with a smile, I just didn't expect to see so many people from the entertainment industry here.
Mr. Chen, I can tell you are someone important.
The general manager saw Chen Nan smile and thought he might have a better relationship with him, so he asked curiously, Mr. Chen, you look like a big boss.
Where do you work?
Chen Nan smiled, knowing that the general manager was very interested in knowing his background and just wanted to establish some connections.
General manager, do you know Dongmu Group? Chen Nan asked with a faint smile. The general manager thought for a moment, is it the Dongmu Group that acquired the Gua Group? Chen Nan nodded, yes, that's my company.
The general manager was stunned for a moment, then he widened his eyes in shock and looked at Chen Nan in disbelief.
Mr. Chen, you are not kidding me, the general manager asked in surprise. Do you think I'm joking?
Chen Nan showed a confident smile on his face, his deep eyes revealed a domineering look, if you don't believe it, you can go and investigate.
No. Mr. Chen, I believe it. I believe it. Oh my God.
The general manager was still immersed in a very shocked emotion.
I really didn't expect that the CEO of Dongmu Group would actually stand in front of me. General manager, where is Suku? Chen Nan reached out and patted the general manager's shoulder and asked. Mr. Chen, I'll take you there.
When the general manager heard Chen Nan's identity, his attitude became even more respectful. So Chen Nan followed the general manager and continued to walk inside. There were many handsome men and beautiful women around them, some were singing and some were gathered together chatting. The general manager took Chen Nan to a corner in the private room, where there was a super large sofa, which was all pink. Suku was sitting here, chatting with several other very beautiful girls.
Miss Su, Mr. Chen is here.
The general manager said to Su Ku.
Su Ku turned around and saw Chen Nan.
A very sweet smile appeared on his face. He quickly stood up and said to Chen Nan, Mr. Chen, I'm sorry that I was a little presumptuous.
Let the general manager invite you to my birthday party.
No, I'm also surprised that you invited me.
Chen Nan said to Su Ku with a very gentlemanly smile on his face.
Su Ku, who is this gentleman?
The other two pretty girls came over and looked at Chen Nan with some curiosity.
Chen Nan took a look at the two girls and started the facial scan. The two girls were Xiao Li and Yang Hong. These two girls are also popular female stars now, but none of them is more popular than Su Ku. It seems that they are good friends. This is Mr. Chen Nan, whom I just met. Su Ku introduced him to Xiao Li and Yang Hong with a smile. Just as Chen Nan was about to greet the two of them, he heard Xiao Li's mouth curl up into a somewhat sarcastic smile and said, I don't look like an artist or internet celebrity, could it be someone from an entertainment company?
No.
Su Ku's expression was a little awkward, and he said to Xiao Li, I just met Mr. Chen. Something happened just now, and it was Mr. Chen who resolved it.
So I invited him here to thank Mr. Chen. Su Ku glanced at Chen Nan and said. Chapter 98 What if he is a paparazzi?
So he's just a passerby. Yang Hong also glanced at Chen Nan and said with some disdain in her tone. Chen Nan smiled faintly, thinking that these two female stars looked pretty, but were really ugly inside.
Yang Hong. Su Ku's expression became even more awkward when he heard what Yang Hong said.
He quickly smiled and said, Mr. Chen just helped me.
He is a very nice person.
Su Ku, I think you are too naive. Xiao Li snorted coldly, looked at Chen Nan from head to toe, rolled her eyes and said, he just looks good.
Look at his clothes and appearance.
He looks like an ordinary college student.
What if he has ulterior motives and is just pretending to help you in order to get close to you?
Xiao Li held Su Ku's arm and continued, Su Ku, you better be careful.
What if he is deceived and someone exaggerates the matter and spreads it online?
That will be another black material.
Miss Xiao Li, it's not actually like that.
The general manager heard what Xiao Li said. After all, he knew that Chen Nan was the boss of Dongmu Group, so he wanted to explain.
General manager, you don't have to say anything.
Yang Hong also looked at Chen Nan with a disdainful expression and continued, yes, Su Ku, you have been in the entertainment industry for so long, how can you still be so naive?
What if he is a paparazzi? Who knows? Su Ku was stunned for a moment.
She was obviously frightened by Yang Hong's words, and there was some hesitation in her eyes when she looked at Chen Nan. Chen Nan knew that Su Ku had heard what Yang Hong said, so he was a little worried that he was really a paparazzi.
In fact, Chen Nan's understanding of this is understandable.
After all, she is a popular female star. If something like this really happened and paparazzi got in, it would be easy for something to go wrong.
Xiao Huang, buy me an entertainment company now.
Chen Nan suddenly called Xiao Huang in his heart and gave an order.
Master? Now. Xiao Huang asked.
Yes,
buy me an entertainment company now, one similar to Du Li's.
Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
Yes, master. Xiao Huang accepted Chen Nan's order, so he turned around and operated it. Master, I have already bought an entertainment company called Tiancheng Entertainment Company.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan, this entertainment company is on par with Du Li's entertainment company.
You are now the largest shareholder of this entertainment company.
Okay. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
It's really not like that.
The general manager glanced at Chen Nan. Knowing his true identity, he wanted to tell Xiao Li and Yang Hong that Chen Nan was a big boss whom they could not afford to offend.
I'm sorry, Su Ku. This matter is my fault. I didn't reveal my identity before. It's understandable that you are a little worried now. Chen Nan showed a very gentlemanly smile on his face. He took out 2 business cards from his arms and handed them to Su Ku.
Of course, these business cards were also put in by Xiao Huang just now for convenience. Su Ku was stunned for a moment, then reached out and took the 2 business cards.
Don't think you can pretend to be a successful person just by getting 2 business cards.
Xiao Li still looked sarcastic. The general manager next to her was a little at a loss. He really wanted to tell Xiao Li the truth. Su Ku looked down at the 2 business cards, while Chen Nan always had a faint smile on his face. He looked at Xiao Li and Yang Hong, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. When Su Ku saw the words on the 2 business cards, he was stunned for a moment, then immediately looked up at Chen Nan, his eyes full of shock.
Mr. Chen, you.
Suka's beautiful eyes were filled with shock.
Let me see what's written on it. Xiaoli and Yang Hong took the 2 business cards from Suka with disdainful looks.
The general manager at the side sighed slightly, thinking that it must be Mr. Chen who took out his Dongmu Group's business card. After Xiaoli and Yang Hong saw the words on the business card, they both staggered and almost fell.
Oh my god. He is actually. Xiaoli was a little panicked at this time.
She never expected that the boss of Dongmu Group and the boss of Tiancheng Entertainment Company were both Chen Nan.
Mr. Chen, you are actually the boss of Tiancheng Entertainment Company.
Suka said in shock. The general manager beside him was also stunned when he heard this.
He thought to himself, didn't Mr. Chen just tell him that he was the boss of Dongmu Group? How come he is now the boss of Tiancheng Entertainment?
The general manager stretched his neck to look at the business card in Xiaoli's hand, and then he realized that Chen Nan had given them 2 business cards, one with Dongmu Group and the other with Tiancheng Entertainment Company.
Oh my god. This Mr. Chen actually has a dual identity. After the general manager knew the truth, he almost lost his temper. It turned out that this big boss was actually inspecting the people's sentiments. This was simply a secret tour. He sighed in his heart once again. Fortunately, he did not have a conflict with Chen Nan in the lobby on the first floor just now, otherwise if he offended this big guy, no one would be able to escape the consequences. Suko, I didn't want to tell you.
Chen Nan smiled faintly, and looked at Xiaoli and Yang Hong with a cold light in his eyes, and they were immediately frightened.
Mr. Chen.
Suko also glanced at Xiaoli and Yang Hong, knowing that these 2 people had offended this hidden boss.
They really didn't mean it. Suka quickly pleaded for them, saying, please be merciful. They really don't know your true identity. Please don't ban them in the circle. It's really not easy for female artists in this circle. Why don't you apologize to Mr. Chen quickly? Suka quickly reached out and pulled Xiaoli and Yang Hong. At this time, Xiaoli and Yang Hong were both frightened and stood there for a moment. Ahem.
The general manager also coughed twice to remind the 2 of them. Xiaoli came back to her senses and panicked all of a sudden. She said incoherently, oh, really, you see, I am someone who doesn't know Taishan.
How could I say such a thing? I really didn't mean it. Yang Hong beside him also quickly echoed, yes, yes, yes. We really didn't know you were such a person. We were blind just now. I apologize to you. Please forgive me for my mistakes. It's not easy for us to make it in the entertainment industry. Please be merciful and let us go. Yang Hong's expression was very pitiful and seemed very sincere.
But Chen Nan knew very well that these artists were all trained and had their own way of dealing with the media or senior officials.
Chapter 99, Semi-Ban State.
When Chen Nan heard what Xiaoli and Yang Hong said, as well as the expressions on their faces, he felt that they were just acting and could not sense any sincerity at all. Mr. Chen, you see Xiaoli and Yang Hong have already apologized, so please let them go. They really didn't mean it, and they really don't know your identity.
Suka looked at Chen Nan with a very sincere tone, and he still pleaded for Xiaoli and Yang Hong.
But Chen Nan knew very well in her mind that the reason Xiaoli, Yang Hong, and Suka were together was simply because Suka was more famous than the 2 of them.
Master. Don't be fooled by those 2 women. At this moment, the little yellow chicken also appeared, and it said angrily, Master, they are not apologizing sincerely at all. I know.
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart, the acting skills of these 2 people are really bad. So, Chen Nan looked at Xiaoli and Yang Hong and said calmly, although I know that ignorance is not a crime, I think your acting skills are pretty bad. There was a hint of coldness in his eyes, but there was still a smile on the corner of his mouth, which made Suka shudder. I can't control other people, but our Tiancheng Entertainment Company will not allow such artists. Chen Nan smiled, so luckily you are not my artists, but in the future, we will not allow you 2 to be in the commercial performances held by Tiancheng Entertainment Company. When these words were spoken, Xiaoli and Yang Hong were really stunned. Originally, they thought that Chen Nan was a man after all, and they both looked good, so it was okay for them to act coquettishly and sell their beauty.
Chen Nan would definitely not care about it. But they didn't expect that Chen Nan would not fall for their trick. You know, Tiancheng Entertainment is one of the best companies in the entertainment industry.
This company not only trains artists, but also produces a large number of self-produced dramas every year and hosts large-scale events. If both of them can no longer participate in activities and self-produced dramas invested by Tianqing Entertainment Company in the future, it will be equivalent to being semi-banned in the entertainment industry.
Mr. Chen.
Suko wanted to plead for them, but was stopped by Chen Nan.
Suko, I know you want to plead for them, but I hope you can understand one thing.
They need to pay the price for what they have done, otherwise they will become even more arrogant in the long run.
Chen Nan looked at Suko and said calmly, besides, I don't think Xiaoli and Yang Hong really consider you as a friend. People like them can sell out their friends at any time for their own benefit.
When he said this, Xiaoli and Yang Hong were completely dumbfounded. They never expected that Chen Nan would say everything and not give them any room at all.
Mr. Chen, I really know I was wrong.
Xiaoli looked very flustered. She was really scared this time. She didn't expect that Chen Nan was different from the entertainment company bosses she had met before. Those bosses saw that she was a beautiful female artist and thought that as long as she sold her looks, she would definitely be able to get some resources.
But Chen Nan doesn't buy it at all, which is bad. Mr. Chen, I also know I was wrong. We won't dare to do it again.
We really didn't expect that you would have such an identity. Yang Hong was shaking with fear at this moment. You know, she has paid a lot to get to where she is today in the entertainment industry.
Mr. Chen, please. Give us a chance. We really won't dare to do it again.
Xiaoli was already crying at this moment, begging Chen Nan desperately.
Originally, Chen Nan would not be soft-hearted towards people like them, but at this moment, Suka suddenly reached out and grabbed Chen Nan's arm, and said in a pleading tone, Mr. Chen, I know everything you just said. Chen Nan was slightly stunned. From what Suka said, she knew very well that Xiaoli and Yang Hong did not regard her as a friend. But you should also understand that it's not easy to become famous in the entertainment industry. In addition to your ability, you also need luck.
I really understand how Xiaoli and Yang Hong have come this far. Suka looked at Chen Nan with her beautiful eyes, which seemed to still be sparkling with tears, and continued, Mr. Chen, today is my birthday, so I don't want anything unpleasant to happen.
I hope you can understand.
Chen Nan looked at Suka's sincere eyes and felt for the first time what the phrase, the more I see the more pity meant. But he thought in his heart that today was indeed Suka's birthday, and he didn't want to make Suko unhappy. After all, he still needed to complete the task assigned to him by the godly rich system, and he needed to increase Suko's favorability towards him.
Okay then, I'm giving this face to you, Suko. Chen Nan smiled and finally nodded. I won't pursue what happened today. I hope you two artists can be more careful in the entertainment industry in the future. Chen Nan said to Xiaoli and Yang Hong. Hurry up and thank Mr. Chen. Suko quickly pushed Xiaoli and Yang Hong. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Thank you, Mr. Chen. We really won't dare to do it again. Xiaoli and Yang Hong thanked Chen Nan quickly, and then left very honestly.
The general manager at the side finally let out a sigh.
The atmosphere just now even scared everyone.
He really didn't expect that Chen Nan's identity was so prominent, but he was also glad in his heart that at least Chen Nan was satisfied with what he had done.
Ding! The godly rich system reminds the host that Suko's favorability value has increased by 20%. Please keep up the good work.
At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master! You are so awesome. So majestic. Xiao Huang admires you so much now.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan with admiration in his eyes.
Of course not, your master is always handsome. Chen Nan said arrogantly in his heart.
Mr. Chen, thank you for not making a fuss with Xiaoli and Yang Hong. Suko's appearance was naturally very sweet and beautiful. Looking at this delicate face from such a close distance, Chen Nan once again sighed in his heart, she is indeed worthy of being a female star.
Suko, actually I should apologize to you. You are right, this is your birthday party, I shouldn't do this.
Chen Nan showed a very gentlemanly smile on his face and said to Suko with a smile.
Mr. Chen, please don't say that. Suka said with a smile, I really didn't expect that I would meet you by chance today. It's my honor. Chapter 100 Next time I will give you a birthday gift.
Chen Nan knew that Su had probably achieved her current status in the entertainment industry because she must be a female artist with both high IQ and EQ. Just like when she was dealing with this matter just now, she clearly knew that Xiaoli and Yan Hong didn't regard her as a friend at all, but she was still pleading for them.
Whether out of kindness or because he didn't want to make enemies in the entertainment industry, Suko did this very generously.
Chen Nan now suddenly felt that popular female artists in the entertainment industry like Suko were still very attractive.
Suko, I'm glad to meet you, too.
Chen Nan smiled and took the initiative to extend his right hand.
Suko quickly smiled and shook Chen Nan's hand, saying, Mr. Chen, I'm glad you can come to my birthday party, too. Chen Nan knew that after Suko knew his identity, he would definitely want to have a good relationship with him, so he could take this opportunity to complete the task assigned to him by the godly rich system. Suko, today is your birthday, and I haven't prepared any gifts. Chen Nan smiled, but I want to go back and prepare a gift for you, and then give it to you.
In fact, Chen Nan can ask the little yellow chicken to prepare a gift for Suko now, but preparing a gift is not the real purpose. Chen Nan was thinking that he could use this excuse to find another opportunity to meet Suko alone.
Mr. Chen, you are so polite. However, a gentleman like you will definitely give me a very interesting birthday present. When I think of this, I am really looking forward to it. Suko showed a very playful smile on his face and blinked at Chen Nan.
Chen Nan once again sighed in his heart that popular female artists really have high emotional intelligence, and this statement made people feel very favorable.
Then I'll treat you to dinner next time. Chen Nan nodded at Suko and said with a smile. Then I won't be polite.
If Mr. Chen treats me to a meal, I won't lose weight.
Suko said jokingly with a smile.
Afterwards, Chen Nan chatted with Suko for a while at her birthday party, but seeing that it was getting late, he said goodbye to Suko and returned to Lin Chang in their private room. When he came in, he saw Zhang Daqiang already asleep on the sofa. It seemed that he had drunk a lot. After all, Chen Nan is a VIP customer here, and the general manager knew his true identity, so he gave Zhang Daqiang and his friends several bottles of high-end Remy Martin in their private room for free. Wang Xian was not very good at drinking, and coupled with his years of working as a social animal, he had been feeling sleepy for a long time. Not to mention Sun Miao Miao, she had always wanted to come here to play, and it was finally possible for her to come here and drink so much high-quality red wine for free. When Chen Nan left the private room just now, she was already unconscious.
Chen Nan, you're back.
Lin Qing smiled faintly when he saw Chen Nan. It seems we need to find a designated driver.
Zhang Daqiang and Wang Xian can't drive now.
And Sun Miao Miao is also drunk.
It seems like they had a lot of fun today.
Chen Nan looked at these old classmates with a somewhat gratified smile on his face.
Chen Nan, are you happy?
Lin Qing suddenly asked. Chen Nan was slightly startled, looked into Lin Qing's eyes, and nodded with a smile. I haven't been this happy for a long time.
Chen Nan, I'm very happy too.
Lin Qing's eyes flashed with a hint of shyness, and she said slowly, at least having dinner with you makes me feel very happy.
Ding.
The godly rich system reminds you that Lin Qing's favorability has increased by 20%. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind again. It seems that the task of conquering Lin Qing can be completed soon. As long as the favorability is increased a few more times, it should be able to reach the maximum value. Seeing that everyone else had fallen asleep, Chen Nan said to Lin Chang, I should go back to Dongmu Group tomorrow. I'll also ask Wang Xian to come find me tomorrow. I want to arrange a job for him.
Lin Qingwei was stunned. You want to help Wang Xian? Chen Nan nodded.
He is also a capable person. I have just promised him that I will help him change his life.
I understand.
Lin Qing is also a smart man. He knows that Chen Nan wants to give Wang Xian a good job and then let him gradually become better. Then I'll wait for you at the company tomorrow. Lin Qing smiled and nodded. Let's find a designated driver as soon as possible.
No need, we have ready-made ones.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and revealed a mysterious smile on his face. He called Duan and asked him to pick them up in his Mercedes-Benz. Then he found the general manager and asked him to arrange for staff to drive Zhang Daqiang and Wang Xian's cars back.
Duan was driving the car and Chen Nan was sitting in the passenger seat. Master, this is the hangover medicine I bought for you on the way here. Your head won't hurt after you take it. Duan handed the hangover medicine to Chen Nan.
I don't need this kind of stuff. I can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk.
Let's leave this hangover medicine to Qianzi and the others.
Chen Nan said, and then handed the hangover medicine to Lin Cheng behind him, put it in Xiangzi and the others' pockets. Chen Nan now has the skill to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, so from now on he will never get drunk.
Hangover pills are totally unnecessary for him. However, Duan is a very dedicated butler and is also very considerate. Chen Nan, I didn't expect you had a housekeeper.
Lin Cheng took the hangover medicine from Chen Nan's hand, put it in Zhang Daqiang's pocket, and then said with a smile and jokingly. After all, I am the president of Dongmu Group.
It is normal to have a butler.
Chen Nan felt that Lin Cheng had a closer relationship with him, otherwise Lin Cheng would not have started joking with him.
That's right. I didn't expect that the rich man is right next to me.
Lin Cheng smiled and said.
In such a big company, I'm still the most tired one.
Chen Nan showed a self-deprecating smile on his face, thinking about how he usually had to stay up late to read the documents of Dongmu Group. Although he now has the skills of the strongest brain, he also has the mind for financial management. But after all, Dongmu Group is a very large company, and there are indeed a lot of documents that he needs to deal with every day.
Chen Nan and his friends first sent the drunk people home, and finally sent Lin Cheng to his doorstep. Chen Nan, see you at the company tomorrow.
When Lin Xinglin got out of the car, he turned to look at Chen Nan, and his tone of voice revealed a hint of tenderness.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Chen Nan smiled and nodded. Master, I think you will be able to conquer Lin Cheng soon. The way she looks at you is so gentle. The little yellow chicken also appeared. Chapter 101. Something is wrong with Duan. Little yellow chicken, there are some things that are better for you to know. There is no need to say them out loud every time. Chen Nan said to Little Yellow in his heart.
But Xiao Huang is a Xiao Huan who can't hide his words.
The little yellow chicken showed a wicked smile on his face and said to Chen Nan. Then I will let the system set your artificial intelligence to silent mode. I think you won't be able to continue talking.
Chen Nan also showed a wicked smile and deliberately joked with the little yellow chicken.
Master, I was wrong. Please don't put me on silent mode. I will suffocate to death.
Xiao Huang immediately became obedient and turned around and hid. Master, Sister Wang asked me to watch you eat all the nutritional supplements.
Duan said to Chen Nan while driving. I see. I see that you are becoming more and more nagging.
Chen Nan glanced at Duan and found that his expression seemed a little strange.
Duan, why do I feel like something is wrong with you? Chen Nan looked at him with a puzzled look. Is there something you haven't told me? Duan's expression changed when he heard what Chen Nan said. He was a bit dull, so he couldn't lie at all. No, master, I'm fine. Duan had already started stuttering. Duan, I am your master, tell me, are you hiding something from me?
Chen Nan immediately knew that Duan was lying, and pretended to be intimidating and said, if you don't tell me the truth, it means you are not a qualified housekeeper.
Master. I. Duan was already a little anxious at this time.
For a person who was as wooden as a stick, lying might be the most difficult thing in the world.
Duan, I think something is wrong with you. Chen Nan said with a wicked smile. Suddenly, Duan braked and stopped the car on the side of the road. Master. Duan looked at Chen Nan with an embarrassed and hesitant expression, even a little embarrassed. Duan, what's wrong with you? Why do I find your expression a little funny?
Chen Nan said with a smile.
Duan looked at Chen Nan, took a deep breath, and said slowly, Master, I think that Teacher Zhao. Teacher Zhao? Chen Nan reacted and realized that Duan was talking about Christina. What's wrong with her? Chen Nan looked at Duan curiously and asked. I think Teacher Zhao's personality. Duan said this with an embarrassed expression. She is quite enthusiastic. Chen Nan was slightly stunned.
Looking at Duan's expression and thinking about what he said, he suddenly understood something. This time, Chen Nan looked at Duan with an expression of extreme shock on his face.
Duan, you are not having feelings for Chris. Oh no, Teacher Zhao?
Even if Chen Nan was beaten to death, he would never have thought that Duan, who was like a piece of wood, could actually have feelings for a woman.
Master. Duan seemed to have been troubled by Chen Nan's words, and his expression became even more embarrassed. Ding. The godly rich system reminds you that a random task is dropped now. If you solve Duan's troubles, you can get a mysterious gift. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system sounded in Chen Nan's mind again. This made him wonder how to solve Duan's problem. Master, Teacher Zhao often comes to teach Wang Jinjin. She has a very enthusiastic personality, and I find her very interesting. Duan's expression was very embarrassed, but I don't know if this is a good impression. Chen Nan found Duan's expression when he said this really funny.
But then again, Christina's personality is indeed very enthusiastic, but her appearance is still quite outstanding. After all, she is a mixed race. What Chen Nan didn't expect was that Christina's enthusiasm would actually infect Duan, a wooden man.
Master. But Christina likes you, master.
At this moment, Xiao Huang jumped out and reminded Chen Nan.
This is a difficult problem.
Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart, Duan's love was strangled in the cradle just when he was about to fall in love. And the task the system gave me just now is to solve Duan's troubles.
So how do you think we should solve this problem?
Chen Nan was just mocking Duan, but now he suddenly realized that the task the system gave him was actually difficult.
On the one hand, he is not sure whether Duan really likes Christina.
On the other hand, if Duan really likes Christina, then the person Christina likes is him, which makes things even more difficult. Master, Xiao Huang's tip to you is that if you want to solve Duan's troubles, the person who tied the bell must be the one to untie it. Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan seriously. Xiao Huang, you still know these words now? Chen Nan said with a smile. However, he was reminded by Xiao Huang's words, so he said to Duan, Duan, since I am your master, I will definitely help you figure this out.
Master, what should we do? Duan asked hurriedly.
Since you feel you have a good impression of Teacher Zhao, let's sit down and chat together next time when Teacher Zhao comes to teach Xinjin.
Chen Nan explained to Duan. Master. This is not necessary. Duan said anxiously.
Duan, don't worry, I will definitely help you figure this out. Chen Nan said, patting Duan on the shoulder with a smile. After Chen Nan and Duan returned home, Chen Nan ate all the nutritional supplements made by Wang Yani.
The next day, he slept until noon.
Remembering that he had to go to Dongmu Group today, he quickly got up and washed.
Xiao Huang, I'm going to Dongmu Group in a while. Please prepare a suit for me. You know what I mean. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang while eating lunch. Yes, master. Xiao Huang received the order and immediately operated it.
Master, the latest Da Vinci haute couture models have been put into your closet.
The little yellow chicken said to Chen Nan. I'm going to be high profile today. I haven't driven my Bugatti Veyron for a long time. Today I'm going to take it out for a ride.
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken with a confident smile on his face. When he was working on joint ventures before, he must have kept a low profile. But now he is going to the company as the president of Dongmu Group, so he can be high profile this time. Moreover, he was planning to go to the company for a meeting today to arrange some matters, so this grand ceremony had to take place.
Master, the Bugatti Veyron is full of gas for you. The little yellow chicken was dressed as a nanny today. It turned around and said to Chen Nan. Chapter 102 The Growing Little Yellow. Master, this is the soup that Sister Wang made specially for you.
At this time, Duan put a bowl of soup on the table. Chen Nan glanced at Duan and smiled. Duan, don't worry, I will definitely help you solve your troubles. When Duan heard Chen Nan bring up this matter again, his expression became a little embarrassed again.
Master, please drink the soup.
I'll go to work first.
Duan looked away somewhat unnaturally, then left quickly. Chen Nan really found Duan's back funny. After all, Duan's personality was like a piece of wood. Can an iron tree also bloom?
Chen Nan said to himself. Master, Xiao Huang reminds you that when you go to Dongmu Group later, please prepare all the materials needed for the meeting.
Xiao Huang jumped out and said to Chen Nan. Xiao Huang, I find that you are a bit like my secretary now.
Chen Nan looked at Xiao Huang and suddenly felt that it seemed a little different from before.
Xiao Huang, why do I feel that you look a little different? Have you grown up a little? Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken seriously and asked in some confusion. He.
The little yellow chicken showed a simple smile on his face and said to Chen Nan, Master, your eyesight is really good.
I didn't expect you to find all this. So you have really grown a little bit?
Chen Nan's eyes were full of surprise, and he looked at the little yellow chicken carefully again. Looking at this, I found that not only have you grown a little bit, but the color of your body seems to be a little darker than before.
Yes, master. The little yellow chicken explained to Chen Nan, it's like this.
As the master's attribute values increase, I, as your artificial intelligence, will also increase my own attributes. It's precisely because your attribute values are higher than before that I am also growing up slowly. Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan with a smile.
Oh, this is a game of nurturing. Chen Nan said with a smile, will you become a big rooster in the future? No longer a cute little yellow chicken?
Master, as long as you wish, my appearance can be changed according to your preferences.
My current growth is just the externalization of the increase in attribute values.
Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan, if the master likes Xiao Huang to always be like this, the system can be set.
Then I'll take a look when you grow up. If you don't like it, I'll let you become what you are now. Chen Nan suddenly thought of something and showed a wicked smile on his face. Xiao Huang, if your master likes kittens, can you also become a kitten? No. Xiao Huang showed an awkward but polite smile on his face, rolled his eyes, and said to Chen Nan, Master, my setting is a little yellow chicken, and I can no longer change into any other species. In fact, Chen Nan was just teasing the little yellow chicken, and when he saw the little yellow chicken's expression, he laughed. Xiao Huang, don't worry. Ha ha ha. I won't let you become any other way. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken with a smile. After Chen Nan finished his meal, he went to the closet. After opening the door, he saw the latest Givenchy high-end custom-made suit that little yellow chicken had prepared for him. This suit is light gray and the cut is perfect. Although the color looks low-key, it is very textured and high-end if you look closely. Chen Nan put on this suit, which really fit him well. In addition, he was tall and thin, which made him look very capable. I always feel like something is missing. Chen Nan looked at himself in the mirror. He was actually very handsome, just like the domineering president in a romance novel. However, no matter how he looked at it, he felt that something was missing. Master. I know, you need a hairstyle. At this moment, Xiao Huang surprised the dreamer with something. Yes. Xiao Huang, you really understand me better and better. Chen Nan suddenly realized and said in surprise, it's the hairstyle. It seems that I need to have a more capable and fashionable hairstyle. He. Master, Xiao Huang has a very good understanding with you now. Xiao Huang also showed a very proud smile on his face and said to Chen Nan. Is it too late to arrange a hairdresser for me now? Chen Nan asked Xiao Huang. Master, there's nothing I can't do if you want it. Xiao Huang patted his chest with his wings and said confidently, I'll have a stylist come right over. Xiao Huang, you are really becoming more and more efficient now. Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang with an appreciative smile on his face. Master, everything has been arranged for you. The stylist will be here directly in about 5 minutes. Xiao Huang showed a very confident smile on his face, turned around and said happily. Sure enough, 5 minutes later, the doorbell rang. After Duan opened the door, he saw a very stylishly dressed man walking in. Behind him were 4 assistants carrying toolboxes. Master, who are these people? Duan asked Chen Nan in some confusion. This is the stylist I hired, Chen Nan said to Duan, to do my hair. Master, this hairstylist is Mr. David, who does hair for top-tier celebrities. Even celebrities can't make an appointment with him right now. Xiao Huang said proudly. Oh my. The man wearing Givenchy's latest high-end custom suit must be our CEO Chen. Teacher David looked at Chen Nan and combed his fingers while talking. You have a different temperament. You are a rare talent. Hello, Teacher David. Chen Nan smiled and nodded to Teacher David. I have to go to the company for a meeting next. I hope you can give me a neat and fashionable hairstyle. Mr. Chen, you are so polite. Teacher David showed a bright smile on his face. It is my honor to be able to do the hairstyle of a handsome president like you. Teacher David, let's start now. Chen Nan said with a smile. So, Teacher David asked Chen Nan to sit on the chair, and then several assistants behind him began to open the toolbox very skillfully. These toolboxes contain all kinds of scissors, but if you look closely you can see that these scissors are all made of pure silver and sparkle. There was also a box of scissors inlaid with large diamonds. Chen Nan thought to himself, it seems that Teacher David really likes modeling, otherwise he would not make his tools so luxurious. Chapter 103 New Hairstyle. Teacher David picked up a pair of scissors and stood behind Chen Nan. Chen Nan still trusted him very much, so he closed his eyes and rested his mind with peace of mind. About 15 minutes later, Teacher David said proudly, Mr. Chen, it's done. Chen Nan slowly opened his eyes and saw himself in the mirror. He looked like a star. He has a handsome appearance to begin with. Although the hairstyle that Teacher David gave you is a refreshing style for men, he also divided the loose hair on his forehead into a 4:6 split, which adds a sense of fashion. This hairstyle matches Chen Nan's face, which is capable and fashionable. It's really perfect. Wow. Master. You are so handsome. Xiao Huang feels like you are a big star now. Xiao Huang jumped out and said admiringly. Master, you must believe Xiao Huang this time. Xiao Huang is definitely not complimenting you. The minion looked down on Chen Nan. He really believed that after Chen Nan changed his hairstyle, his whole body exuded a very powerful aura. Chen Nan stood up and looked at himself in the mirror.
He was wearing a perfectly tailored suit and a very fashionable hairstyle. He curled the corners of his mouth in the mirror and nodded slightly, very satisfied.
Xiao Huang, I think this hairstyle is good too.
Chen Nan smiled and said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
Ding.
The Xinhao system reminds the host that your current image value has increased by 40 points. When the image value increases to 100 points, your temperament and appearance will be improved. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again. He never knew that there was such an attribute value in the godly rich system, so he asked in confusion, Xiao Huang, why haven't I heard of this image value before? Master, this attribute value will only appear when your image undergoes a drastic change, so that means you have already activated this attribute value.
Xiao Huang explained happily to Chen Nan.
I just changed my hairstyle, how could there be such a big change?
Chen Nan said slowly. Because the master is already handsome, he can become even more handsome by changing his hairstyle.
The little yellow chicken said to Chen Nan with a smile.
No matter how I listen to you talk, I always feel like you are complimenting me. Chen Nan said jokingly with a smile.
He turned to look at Teacher David. Teacher David, I am very satisfied with this hairstyle. I will triple the reward to your account later.
Oh. Mr. Chen, you are such a nice person.
Teacher David smiled charmingly. Mr. Chen, actually I want to tell you that I really want to be your personal stylist.
Do you have the honor to be your stylist? Ha! Chen Nan was a little surprised.
He didn't expect that Teacher David would take the initiative to do his styling.
Isn't it said that it is difficult to make an appointment even if he is a first-line star? Mr. Chen, it's like this. I'm a casual person, I just go with my feelings.
Even if a top star comes to me for styling, I'll still consider whether I like them or not.
But I think you are someone I really like at first sight, so I wonder if I have the honor to be your personal stylist in the future? When you attend some important occasions in the future, I can design your exclusive look. Teacher David looked at Chen Nan sincerely and continued, if I can be your personal stylist, I can do it for free.
Chen Nan thought that this Teacher David was also very interesting, and the hairstyle David did for him was indeed very professional, so he nodded and said, Teacher David, you are really too polite.
I still have to pay you. If you become my personal stylist, then I think it will be very convenient. Oh. Mr. Chen, thank you so much. Teacher David was so happy that he was dancing with joy.
Chen Nan feels that people who study design are likely to have strong personalities and be more casual. Master, congratulations, you now have a personal stylist.
Xiao Huang said happily.
Chen Nan saw that the time was almost up, so he went to the garage and got in the Bugatti Veyron.
As soon as this golden car appeared on the street, it attracted everyone's attention.
When he was waiting for the red light, he saw passers-by around him stopped.
Oh my God! Look at that car! It's so cool! That's the legendary Bugatti Veyron. And it's a limited edition, and it's actually gold. Look at that handsome guy driving the sports car. Oh my God! Is he a celebrity? Take out your phones and take a picture of him.
Chen Nan even saw that the people in the vehicles waiting for the red light next to him all took out their cell phones and took pictures of him.
Master! You are so honored today! Xiao Huang exclaimed. I'm not Xiangzi. How can I be so proud?
Although Chen Nan said this, he was actually a little proud in his heart. Master, they are all taking pictures of you with their mobile phones.
I think you really look like a big star now. Xiao Huang complimented. I'm not a star. If I were to say a star. Chen Nan suddenly thought of Su Ku and said to the little yellow chicken, by the way, don't forget to help me prepare a birthday present for Su Ku. This birthday present should be thoughtful and unique.
Master, Xiao Huang needs to think about that. Xiao Huang turned around and said, I'll go research some information about Su Ku, and then see what she likes.
Okay, I'll leave this matter to you.
We have to strike while the iron is hot, so we have to ask Su Ku out for dinner as soon as possible. Chen Nan felt that since he had to complete the system's task, he had to take advantage of the fact that Su Ku was not averse to him and bring the two of them closer.
Yes, master, said the little yellow chicken, saluted seriously.
When Chen Nan drove to the Dongmu Group's company, he looked at the magnificent building and suddenly felt a little emotional. The last time he came here, it was still the Gua Group, but now the building is his and it has become the Dongmu Group. When Chen Nan parked the car, passers-by around him started taking pictures with their mobile phones.
He sighed slightly and got out of the car. Oh my God! Who is this? So handsome. Oh my god. With this suit and this appearance, he looks like a domineering CEO. This is simply the real-life version of the male protagonist in a romance novel. My dream boyfriend is like this. The passers-by around were all talking about it. Chen Nan showed a faint smile on his face and walked towards the gate of Dongmu Group. Oh my god. Is he smiling? He looks so handsome. Chapter 104 Office Security. The women around were all excited, and some were even screaming. When Chen Nan walked to the main gate of Dongmu, he saw the security guard who had stopped him before. He curled the corners of his mouth and walked over. The security guard recognized Chen Nan immediately, and quickly made way for him and lowered his head. Ever since the last incident, he remembered Chen Nan and never dared to stop him again. Nice to meet you again. Chen Nan smiled and took the initiative to greet the security guard. Hello? Hello? The security guard was startled and thought that Chen Nan must want to take revenge on him and he might lose his job. You don't have to be so nervous. Chen Nan showed a casual smile on his face and said to him with a smile, let's forget about what happened last time. I have forgotten about it. Ding. The Shinhouse system reminds the host that a random task has been dropped, which requires you to persuade the security guard to become your office security guard. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Shinhouse system appeared again. Chen Nan had forgotten that there was a security guard at the door of the president's office. He felt that he also needed to find someone he could trust. Although the security guard had looked down on him before, Chen Nan was not such a petty person after all. Sir, I know you are an employee of our new company, I know. I won't dare to stop you again. The security guard said cautiously, it's not easy for me to get this job, and I have a family to support, so please don't fire me. For a large company like Dongmu Group, if a security guard offends an employee, he only needs to say a word to the HR department and they will fire him, a small security guard. You don't have to worry. I've already said it just now. What's past is past. I don't want to fire you, but you need to agree to one condition of mine. Chen Nan showed a mysterious smile on his face. The security guard originally thought that Chen Nan was a man of forgiving character, but he didn't expect that he had more to say, which made him feel very uneasy. You please tell me what you want, I will definitely satisfy you, the security guard said in a low voice with a frightened look in his eyes. Why are you worried and afraid of me? I can't eat you. Chen Nan said jokingly with a smile. I'm just a small security guard, sir. I really rely on this job to support my family. The security guard said this with a very sad tone. Don't be so nervous. Actually, I just want you to be my office security. Chen Nan said with a smile. Ah? The security guard didn't react for a moment and asked in a daze. Yes, you will be the security guard of my office. Just stand guard at the office door. Chen Nan explained to the security guard again. The security guard thought carefully about what Chen Nan said again. His expression gradually became extremely shocked and his mouth opened wide. Sir? Sir? Oh no. Could it be that you are? The security guard looked at Chen Nan in shock. Before, he just thought that Chen Nan was an employee of Dongmu Group, which was a white-collar job and a job that was out of his reach. But in the entire Dongmu Group, only the CEO's office door needs security. Other employees, even senior executives, do not have this right. Yes, I am the president of Dongmu Group and your boss. Chen Nan showed a casual smile on his face and nodded slightly. The security guard was stunned for a moment, then his feet went weak and he sat on the ground. This made Chen Nan laugh. Do you really need to do that? With your mental condition, can you be my office security guard? Chen Nan said jokingly. President. President, the security guard was already stuttering at this time, Ha ha ha. Just call me Mr. Chen. Chen Nan said to him with a smile, you'd better get up quickly. If other employees see us, they might think I'm abusing the security guard. Yes. The security guard quickly got up from the ground, unconsciously took a few steps back, and lowered his head, not daring to look at Chen Nan. How's your kung fu? Being a security guard for my office requires real skills. If you're not good enough, I'll find someone else. Chen Nan said to the security guard with a smile. I can do it. Mr. Chen, I learned kung fu in the mountains when I was a child. Don't worry about this, the security guard said quickly.
because he knew that if he could become an office security guard, his salary could be doubled.
Then come and be my office security guard. What's your name? Chen Nan asked again. My name is Ergang. Ergang answered seriously. Ergang? Ha ha ha. Your name really fits you very well. Chen Nan joked with a smile. This is what my second aunt gave me when I was a child in the village.
Ergang showed an awkward smile on his face. Mr. Chen.
I will definitely work hard. That's fine, come with me.
Chen Nan nodded to him slightly, then walked forward, and Ergang followed behind very honestly.
Ding! The Xinhao system reminds you that you have completed the system's task. Your leadership ability value has increased by 100 points. Congratulations!
At this moment, the prompt sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind. In fact, it is said that if you doubt someone, don't employ him. If you employ someone, don't doubt him. Although he had some minor misunderstandings with Ergang before, he believed that not only did he not pursue Ergang, but he also gave Ergang a good job, which would win his loyalty. For a large enterprise, the leader must have leadership skills.
Chen Nan took the elevator to the president's office.
He smelled the very pungent scent of perfume before he even reached the door. Only then did he remember that Amy was still here.
Sir! We meet again.
When Amy saw Chen Nan, who was even more handsome than the last time she saw him, her eyes lit up.
Are you here to discuss something with our president again? We are no longer the Guo group. We are now the Dongmu group, and the president is not here today. Amy said while winking at Chen Nan.
Chen Nan had already smelled the perfume and took a step back.
I'm not here to discuss business with the president. Chen Nan said calmly, I am the president.
When Amy heard what Chen Nan said, she was stunned for a moment, and then she realized that he was actually their new president.
So you are our new president. What's your name?
Amy suddenly showed a very charming smile on her face and took 2 steps forward. Chen Nan gave Ergang a look, and Ergang immediately understood.
He quickly stood in front of Chen Nan and blocked Amy. Chapter 105. Two women quarrel.
Amy threw a seductive look at Chen Nan, her eyes almost popping out. If Ergang hadn't stopped Chen Nan in front of her, she would have probably pounced on Chen Nan. Chen Nan really couldn't stand the smell of her perfume and frowned slightly.
Mr. Chen, I will be your personal secretary from now on. If you have any requests, just tell me.
Amy showed a charming smile on her face. Any request is fine, Mr. Chen.
Chen Nan took another step back.
It seemed that Amy was able to become the president's assistant because of the unspoken rules.
Mr. Chen, you are here.
Just at this moment, Lin Qing appeared. She was wearing a professional suit today, and her whole body exuded an intellectual beauty. Chen Nan turned his head, and when Lin Qing saw him, he was obviously stunned for a moment, with a look of admiration in his eyes for men.
Yeah. Chen Nan nodded to Lin Qing.
Because now they are in the company, he is the president, and Lin Qing is an employee. So he still needs to act like a leader and can't be as casual as usual.
Amy, today is the new president's first day in the company. What are you doing?
Lin Cheng looked at Amy with a hint of disdain in his eyes. It can be seen from his previous attitude towards Sun Miaomia that because Lin Cheng has a good family background and academic qualifications, and she has always been a popular schoolbelle since she was a child, so she always has some disdain for girls like Sun Miaomia. She thought Amy was cheaper than Sun Miaomia and that she just used her body to get the job.
Chen Nan knew that Lin Cheng was a little self-righteous.
Although it was not right for her to look down on others, she was indeed capable at work. Lin Cheng, you are a project director, why are you in charge of things here? Amy snorted coldly and rolled her eyes, as if she didn't take Lin Cheng seriously.
I'm the president's personal secretary. This is not the place for you.
Amy glanced at Lin Cheng from head to toe and said, with a figure like yours, the president won't take you seriously.
What do you mean?
Lin Cheng was a little unhappy. Don't think that all women are as cheap as you.
Humph. Yes, I'm cheap. You are the one who thinks you are noble and pure as a white lotus. Oh. Then how come you knew the news and rushed here when Mr. Chen came for the first time today? Don't think I don't know what you are planning. Amy's words directly pierced Lin Cheng's self-esteem.
In fact, she did come here because she had a crush on Chen Nan. But her little trick was exposed in public by a woman like Amy, which made Lin Cheng, who had a strong sense of self-esteem, feel very embarrassed.
Amy.
Lin Cheng was so angry at Amy's words that she gasped, but she didn't want to lose her composure in front of Chen Nan.
What's wrong? You have nothing to say, right?
Amy smiled proudly. Lin Ching, you are the project director, just go and manage your project department. Chen Nan saw it very clearly from the side.
Although he disliked women like Amy, Amy didn't actually do anything too bad.
Although she had used her body to get this job at the Gua Group, it did not affect others after all.
Mr. Chen, what do you think?
Lin Cheng's cheeks turned red with anger at Amy's words, and he looked at Chen Nan. Chen Nan coughed twice, knowing that this was a matter between women, but matters between women were the most difficult to deal with.
Mr. Chen.
Amy also looked at Chen Nan, her tone very coquettish. I didn't do anything wrong.
When I was the president's secretary, I really didn't make any mistakes. If you don't believe me, you can go and investigate.
Even though Amy is the kind of person who relies on unspoken rules to get ahead, there is actually some meaning to what she said. Because Chen Nan is now the president, she said that she had never made any mistakes at work.
How could a good leader replace such an employee so easily? Ding!
The godly rich system reminds the host that a random task has been dropped. If you handle the relationship between Lin Cheng and Amy well, you will receive a random small gift. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system appeared again. Master, this task must be very difficult for you.
The little yellow chicken also jumped out, looked at Chen Nan with a smile and said, From the tone of your voice, it seems like you are laughing at me. Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken with a sinister smile. Xiao Huang is an honest Xiao Huang. How could he think so about his master?
Xiao Huang is just caring about his master.
The little yellow chicken immediately showed an extremely serious expression and said to Chen Nan.
Chen Nan was joking, but looking at Amy and Lin Cheng's current condition, this task was indeed difficult for him. He thought for a moment, then reached out and patted Ergang, motioning him to stand behind.
Mr. Chen, I have been working as the president's secretary for a long time. You must be very satisfied with me.
Amy threw a coquettish glance at Chen Nan again and said with a smile.
You should have been laid off a long time ago.
You should have been laid off when the Gua Group was acquired. Since you were the previous president's secretary, you should have left here with the former president, because this is the Dongmu Group now, not the Gua Group. Lin Ching said expressionlessly.
Ouch.
Amy rolled her eyes. After the Gua Group was acquired, tens of thousands of employees who were supposed to be laid off continued to stay in the new company.
Lin Ching, you can stay here, so why can't I?
You. Lin Cheng was obviously at a loss for words with Amy. You were such a scoundrel.
Okay, stop arguing.
Chen Nan felt a headache listening to the two women quarreling.
Today is my first day at the company.
I am not used to having a female secretary as my secretary, so Amy, you are not suitable for this position.
Chen Nan looked at Amy and said.
When Lin Cheng heard what Chen Nan said, a smug smile appeared on his face.
Mr. Chen, are you going to fire me?
Amy immediately showed a pitiful expression on her face, and said very aggressively, Mr. Chen, this job is really important to me.
Since President Chen has said so, do you want to disobey the president's order?
Lin Ching said, staring at Amy.
Mr. Chen, Amy looked at Chen Nan pitifully and almost cried. I want you to work in the propaganda department.
Chen Nan looked at Amy seriously and said, but I have one condition, that is, you have to wear professional clothes in the future and not dress so flamboyantly. If you are really capable at work, you can make good use of it in the propaganda department.
Chapter 106 Two Different People.
If I find out that you are still like this and are corrupting the atmosphere of the propaganda department, I will fire you without hesitation. Chen Nan said to Amy with a hint of severity in his tone. After Chen Nan said this, Amy and Lin Cheng were stunned.
Amy had never expected that Chen Nan would let her work in the publicity department.
She was a charming girl, so she used the hidden rules to get promoted, just to get a decent job in a big company. Anyway, everyone in the company knows that she is this kind of woman, so she simply doesn't care about her shame. She knew that in the eyes of female employees like Lin Ching, she was a shameless woman. But she felt that she was not wrong to rely on herself to get to the top just to make her life better. But what she never expected was that Chen Nan would actually give her a chance to work in the propaganda department.
Mr. Chen, the propaganda department is also a very important part. If a woman like Amy is allowed to work there, the propaganda department will definitely be in a mess.
Lin Ching immediately objected.
Mr. Chen, this is your first day at the company, so you may not understand many of the company's businesses.
Our company's publicity department not only has to do publicity on the internet, but also has to face various high-level customers in order to do offline publicity. Lin Xing quickly said to Chen Nan, that is to say, the publicity department represents the face of our company in a certain sense.
If we let an image like Amy appear in front of customers, how do you think those customers will view our company? So I just told Amy not to dress like this now. Chen Nan said to Lin Xing. Mr. Chen, but I think. Lin Xinghao wanted to persuade Chen Nan, but was interrupted by Chen Nan. Director Lin, I have made up my mind.
Chen Nan looked at Lin Xing expressionlessly, his eyes darkening, reminding her of her position. Lin Xing was stunned for a moment, frightened by Chen Nan's aura, and subconsciously closed his mouth.
Chen Nan looked at Amy again. Amy, can you meet my conditions? Amy finally came to her senses and nodded quickly. Mr. Chen, I can do it. I can do it. Okay, you can go back and rest and prepare today, and go directly to the propaganda department for work tomorrow. Chen Nan nodded lightly and said, Mr. Chen, thank you.
Amy was still a little bit unbelievable and quickly bowed to Chen Nan.
Yeah. Chen Nan nodded lightly, then walked into the office.
When he passed by Amy, the very strong smell of perfume still felt a bit pungent to him.
Amy, there is one more thing. Don't spray this perfume anymore. Chen Nan said lightly and walked straight into the office. Mr. Chen, I will definitely change my appearance. Thank you.
Amy hurriedly thanked him. Ergang stood at the door of the office very consciously, and Lin Xing looked at Amy somewhat unwillingly, then strode into the office with Chen Nan.
Ding! The Godly Rich system reminds the host that you have completed the randomly dropped task.
The system rewards you with a small gift, creative inspiration. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system rang in Chen Nan's mind again.
Creative inspiration? Chen Nan asked in his heart. Master.
Creative inspiration can allow you to have all kinds of creativity in your work. This can be used in art, and can also be combined with financial management thinking. At this time, the little yellow chicken appeared again and explained to Chen Nan.
I understand.
Chen Nan said in his heart, this is quite practical, not bad. He has now become the president of Dongmu Group, so he feels that these skills are still very necessary.
Mr. Chen, why did you let Amy go to the publicity department?
Lin Chang was still a little angry, but she was also a smart person. She knew that Chen Nan was the new president of the company and she was an employee, so her tone was relatively mild. Chen Nan looked at this luxurious office, which was exactly the same as the last time he came to negotiate with Guo Wanjin. But this time the situation has changed, and he is now the owner of this office. Lin Xing, I don't like the decoration style of this office.
Please redecorate it for me.
Chen Nan said to Lin Xing, leaning against the expensive mahogany desk.
Mr. Chen, I just don't understand why a woman like Amy would stay in the company?
Lin Xing pursed her lips and continued, could it be that you treat her?
Director Lin, this is the company.
I hope you will pay attention to your position and words.
Chen Nan looked at Lin Chang and said expressionlessly.
Lin Chang was startled and glanced at Chen Nan.
At this moment, he was no longer the same person who was at the class reunion yesterday. He was wearing Givenchy's latest high-end custom-made suit, and his whole body exuded a very strong aura. He was completely different from the person yesterday.
But for a woman like her, the stronger the man is, the more attractive he is to her.
Yes. Mr. Chen, I understand.
Lin Chang lowered his eyes slightly and nodded, my tone was not good just now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. Yeah. Chen Nan nodded.
Although he felt that treating Lin Xing in this way might reduce Lin Xing's favorability towards him, after all, they were in the company now, and as the president of the company, he had to be dignified.
Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds you that Lin Xing's favorability value has increased by 20%. Congratulations, Lin Xing's favorability value is about to be full. Please keep up the good work, host. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system appeared.
Chen Nan was a little puzzled.
He originally thought that the way he treated Lin Xing just now would definitely reduce her high sensitivity. But I didn't expect that the favorability value not only did not decrease, but actually increased.
What is this operation? Master. Let Xiao Huang explain it to you.
Xiao Huang showed a sly smile on his face and explained to Chen Nan, Master, for an intellectual woman like Lin Xing, the more powerful and talented a man is, the more attractive he is to her. Chen Nan finally understood, that is to say, my performance just now made Lin Qing think that I am very manly.
Master, that's what I mean. He.
The little yellow chicken said with a smile, Master, you are really popular with women now.
Okay, you don't have to say the rest of this sentence. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken with a smile.
Director Lin, as the president of the new company, Amy did not actually make any substantial mistakes. Chen Nan said with a faint smile on his face.
Chapter 107, Finding a New Assistant.
He still explained his intention to Lin Qing and continued, as a leader, how can I fire someone casually? To put it another way, although a woman like Amy relied on unspoken rules to get to the top, neither you nor I know whether she has her own difficulties. If Chen Nan didn't have the super rich system, he would have been just an ordinary person living at the bottom of society.
So he is very understanding of the hardships faced by many ordinary people. So I gave Amy a chance. If she continues to be like this in the propaganda department, I will definitely fire her. Chen Nan smiled and continued, besides, if I'm interested in her, why wouldn't I let her be my personal secretary?
After hearing what Chen Nan said, Lin Qing thought about it and felt that what Chen Nan said made a lot of sense. She is also a very smart person, otherwise she would not have been able to become the project director. So when she thought about it rationally, she agreed with what Chen Nan said. After all, as the president of the new company, Chen Nan must need to weigh many things.
Mr. Chen, I understand.
Lin Qing finally calmed down, his expression became much more relaxed, and he said with a smile.
Yeah. Chen Nan nodded.
I will arrange to redecorate your office. Lin Chang added with a smile.
I trust you to do the job. Chen Nan looked at Lin Chang with a hearty smile on his face. He seemed to have remembered something and continued to say to her, by the way, is Wang Xian here today?
Lin Qing glanced at the watch on his wrist and said, it's almost there.
We'll be there in about 15 minutes. Yes. Chen Nan nodded. When Wang Xian arrives, I will talk to him and then hold a board meeting. Okay, I understand.
Lin Chang nodded, and suddenly thought of something else. Mr. Chen, what position are you going to assign to Wang Xian? Chen Nan curled his lips. It just so happens that Amy's position has become vacant, so I can let Wang Xian be my assistant. When Lin Chang heard that Chen Nan asked Wang Xian to be his assistant, a smile immediately appeared on his face. Because Wang Su is a man, as long as he is not a woman, Lin Chang will feel very happy.
Mr. Chen, I'll go out and make arrangements first. Ask Wang Xian to come directly to the office later.
Lin Qing finally regained his smile on his face and said to Chen Nan with a smile.
Okay, thank you, Director Lin. Chen Nan's tone also softened a lot. My tone just now might be a little bad, don't take it to heart.
After Wang Xian comes, I can hand over all these assistant tasks to him.
Chen Nan added. Mr. Chen, I also had questions just now. After all, this is a company, I understand.
Lin Qingqing showed a faint smile on her pretty face, looking at Chen Nan in front of her, with a hint of admiration in her eyes. Chen Nan is really handsome today, exuding the charm of a mature man, which is really eye-catching. For a moment, Lin Chang wondered why she didn't realize when she was in school that Chen Nan was such an outstanding man. If she had found out when she was in school, maybe she could have been with Chen Nan at that time. After Lin Chang left the office, Chen Nan began to prepare materials for the board meeting later. Because this was his first time to attend a board meeting in the company, he had to leave a deep impression on the senior management. There are also many big projects in the company that require him to discuss with the board of directors.
Master, this is your first board meeting. Are you nervous? Asked the little yellow chicken, standing on the mahogany desk. It's okay. Chen Nan replied while looking at the information.
Master, if you are nervous, Xiao Huang has some elixir here. Xiao Huang said with a smile.
Magic medicine? What magical medicine? Chen Nan asked in some confusion. It's a magic medicine that can eliminate tension. Xiao Huang turned around and a yellow candy appeared on the table. Will this work? Chen Nan asked doubtfully, looking at the candy. Master, didn't you just say you weren't too nervous? Then you shouldn't need to.
Xiao Huang said in a mean way. In fact, Chen Nan was still a little nervous. Although he now possessed the best brain and financial management skills, this was his first time to hold a board meeting after all. Emotionally, he was indeed a little nervous. But this little yellow chicken is really too mean. He actually used this matter to make fun of him. Little Yellow, I see that you have been getting too much of an advantage recently and even started to play jokes on me, your master.
Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken with a wicked smile on his face.
Super rich system, turn all the yellow hairs of the little yellow chicken green for me.
Chen Nan said mischievously. Ouch. Master.
Without waiting for Xiao Huang to speak, the godly system directly turned the little yellow chicken's yellow hair into green, emerald green color.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ouch.
Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken's feathers, which had all turned green, even its little head was green, which made him laugh so hard that he fell over.
Master. The little yellow chicken was speechless at this time. Looking at the green hair on his body, an expression of wanting to cry but not being able to do so appeared on his face. Little yellow chicken, oh no. Little green chicken. Ha ha ha. Chen Nan laughed so hard that tears came out. Haven't you heard of this saying? If you want to live a good life, you have to have a green head. Ha ha.
Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken's green feathers and laughed for more than 5 minutes.
Master, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. The little yellow chicken looked at Chen Nan pitifully. Please change me back.
Chen Nan shook his head, smiled, picked up the yellow candy and put it in his mouth.
I think you look quite funny now. I'll change it back for you when I get tired of you. After Chen Nan took the elixir that relieves tension, the nervousness he had just felt disappeared in an instant, and he now felt extremely relaxed.
Master, I am having such a hard time. The little yellow chicken lay on the table with a dead heart, pretending to be dead.
Little yellow chicken, you look quite new to me like this. You just need to get used to it.
Chen Nan said with a smile. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the office door. Chen Nan coughed twice, his expression returned to seriousness, and he said to the door, "Come in." Wang Xian pushed the door open cautiously, looking very nervous, because he still didn't know that the president of Dongmu Group was Chen Nan, the old classmate who had dinner and went to KTV with him yesterday.
He lowered his head slightly and walked into the office cautiously. Chapter 108 1 pound of 100,000 yuan.
When Wang Xian heard Chen Nan ask him to come to Dongmu Group yesterday, he was still a little puzzled, but since Chen Nan said that he would help him change his life, he believed what Chen Nan said.
Hello? Hello, I'm Wang Xian.
Wang Xian lowered his head, standing at the door very stiffly, he said in a low voice. Yes, Chen Nan asked me to come. Wang Xian was still very nervous. After all, it was his first time in such a big company. Although his previous company was not small, it could not be compared with the Dongmu Group. Moreover, he is a programmer and his daily job is to write code, so he doesn't need to communicate with others frequently. Although Wang Xian is smart, he is very fat, so his colleagues are only polite to him on the surface.
Wang Xian stood there feeling a little uneasy and nervous.
This was the general staff office of the Dongmu Group. Chen Nan looked at Wang Xian standing there with his head down and looking very nervous, so he said to him, "Wang Xian, come here." Wang Xian just felt that the voice sounded familiar, but because he was too nervous, he didn't dare to look up.
Okay. Wang Xian lowered his head and walked to the front of the desk. Chen Nan stood up and walked in front of Wang Xian, with a very easygoing smile on his face. Wang Xian, why are you so nervous? Didn't we just meet yesterday?
Wang Xian lowered his head and saw that Chen Nan was wearing very high-end leather shoes. When he heard his voice, he was stunned for a moment. Only then did he realize that the voice seemed to be Chen Nan.
No way. Could it be?
Wang Xian opened his eyes wide in shock, then slowly looked up. He saw that the man in front of him was wearing a high-end suit. Although he didn't know much about the brand of the suit, he could tell that the suit was definitely worth a lot of money. His eyes slowly moved upwards and finally saw Chen Nan's face.
Wang Xian looked at Chen Nan in amazement. He was completely different today from the person he was at the class reunion yesterday. He is full of aura and looks high-spirited. Wearing a well-tailored suit, he really has the aura of a successful person. Why are you stupid? Chen Nan looked at Wang Xian's chubby face with his mouth wide open and found it very funny. Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen.
Wang Xian said stupidly. He originally wanted to call Chen Nan, but he immediately realized that it was no wonder that Chen Nan asked him to come to Dongmu Group yesterday. He didn't expect that he was actually the president of Dongmu Group.
Wang Xian, I asked you to come to the company today because I actually want to arrange a new position for you. Chen Nan smiled and patted Wang Xian's shoulder. Do you have this idea?
Wang Xian was still immersed in shock at this time, and said slowly, Mr. Chen.
I feel a little surprised. Ha ha. Don't be nervous, there are only two of us here, and I am still your classmate Chen Nan.
Chen Nan said with a casual smile.
Master. Master. Wang Xian's expression is so funny.
The little yellow chicken also laughed out loud, thinking that Wang Xian was very cute. He looked really funny because of his chubby face and silly expression.
Mr. Chen, I really didn't expect that you are actually the president of Dongmu Group.
Wang Xian finally recovered. It's my honor that you can arrange a job for me. No wonder Chen Nan vowed yesterday that he would help him change his life. After all, he is the president of Dongmu Group.
Wang Xian, my idea is for you to be my assistant to the president. I believe this position will be very easy for you.
Chen Nan smiled and continued, and you don't need to work overtime. After get off work, you can go to the company's gym to work out for free.
In order to give you motivation to lose weight, I will check your weight every week.
I will give you 100,000 yuan for every kilogram you lose, so you will get paid for losing weight. Chen Nan said with a smile.
Ah? Wang Xian was completely shocked. What? Losing weight can actually make money. 1 pound costs 100,000 yuan.
Wang Xian, as an old classmate, I really hope that you can get better and better.
Chen Nan said to Wang Xian in a very sincere tone. Mr. Chen, I will never let you down.
Wang Xian's eyes were filled with tears again. He could feel that Chen Nan was very sincere to him, so he could not let Chen Nan down. Chen Nan handed some recent work materials to Wang Xian. This is the job description of the CEO's assistant.
Please familiarize yourself with it. The position at the door is yours. Mr. Chen, I will do my best. Wang Xian's eyes were very determined.
Chen Nan looked into his eyes and knew that Wang Xian was determined to become a better person this time. In fact, for a person, as long as he has enough faith, he can change himself.
Mr. Chen, the school beauty Lin Qing is also in this company. We are your old classmates. Will it have a bad influence? Wang Xian hesitated for a moment, but still asked the question.
Wang Xian, you don't need to care about those problems.
Just do your essential job well.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth, with a confident smile on his face.
Yes, Mr. Chen.
Wang Xian felt that Chen Nan was really a very charming person, and even he, a man, admired him very much.
He can give people confidence and is very helpful.
Wang Xian feels that Chen Nan is really a real man.
Ding.
The Xinhao system reminds the host that you have helped Wang Xian regain a new life. Congratulations on winning the title of Life Mentor. Your social value increased by 100 points, your IQ increased by 100 points, and your EQ increased by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Congratulations, Master.
Because you helped Wang Xian, the system has judged that your attribute values have increased a lot this time.
The little yellow chicken happily turned around and said with a smile.
The little yellow chicken is still covered with green fur, like a cucumber that has not yet grown up.
Okay, little yellow chicken, since you're performing well now, I'll change you back. Chen Nan's mouth curled up into a wicked smile. He thought the little yellow chicken was very funny now, but he also knew that the little yellow chicken himself would definitely not like it. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. The little yellow chicken was so happy when he heard Chen Nan say that he would change him back to normal. It really thinks the green hair on its body is very ugly. It feels like a green onion, green all over. Super rich system, change the feathers on the little yellow chicken back to their original appearance. Chen Nan said to the super rich system in his heart. The Xinhao system reminds you that you can no longer perform this operation today. You need to try again one day later. Chapter 109 First Meeting. The godly rich system continued to say to Chen Nan, because your current attribute level does not allow for secondary operations, you need to wait 24 hours before you can operate again. Ha ha. Xiao Huang, it's not that I won't help you, it's just that the super rich system can't be operated now. Chen Nan couldn't help but laughed again. It's really hard for me. The little yellow chicken fell directly on the desk. Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken with a smile and said teasingly, okay, little yellow, you look pretty good in green. Especially like those pollution-free green vegetables, quite cute. Master, as long as you are happy. The little yellow chicken looked like it wanted to cry but had no tears, and looked like it had lost all hope in life. Chen Nan sorted out the documents in the office again, and then seeing that it was almost time, he went to the meeting room with Wang Xian and Lin Cheng.
All day long today in the company, many employees were talking about how the new president came to the company today, and he was a domineering and handsome guy.
All the female employees in the company were excited.
Knowing that it was Chen Nan's meeting time, they all secretly went to the door of the meeting room to get a glimpse of him. Chen Nan walked in front, Wang Xian and Lin Cheng walked behind him, and Air Gang, who was now Chen Nan's personal security guard, also followed behind him.
Oh my god! He is the new CEO. Oh my god! Isn't he really a star?
It turns out that the male protagonist in the novel really has a prototype.
This is so cool.
I feel like I'll be more motivated to work in the future.
The female employees around were all talking about it, and their eyes all turned into pink hearts.
Chen Nan curled his lips, glanced at the female employees around him, and said lightly, "Hello, I am the president of Dongmu Group.
You can call me Mr. Chen from now on." Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, you are so handsome. Mr. Chen, we must work hard. Not to mention the female employees, even the male employees around were impressed by Chen Nan's aura. Although Chen Nan is handsome, he also exudes a kind of masculine fortitude.
Coupled with the high-end custom-made suit he wore today and his new hairstyle, he exudes the efficiency of an elite.
Chen Nan smiled faintly and nodded to the employees around him.
Everyone else was very excited. Lin Qing felt very proud at this time, because she and Chen Nan had a close relationship now, and they had gone out together yesterday. Wang Xian took the lead and walked in front of Chen Nan, opening the door of the conference room for him. Chen Nan walked in, followed by Lin Cheng and Wang Xian, while Air Gang stood at the side of the door.
Mr. Chen's aura is too strong. Will we get a salary increase in the future? An employee whispered.
How do you connect aura and salary increase together? Another employee asked with some doubt in his tone.
Because a new official has 3 things to do when he takes office. Will our work be more strict in the future? If the workload increases, will we also get a salary increase? Said the employee.
It's not impossible, but seeing how handsome Mr. Chen is, I'm willing to work overtime for nothing, another employee said excitedly. When Chen Nan walked into the conference room, there was a very grand rectangular conference table with senior leaders and some shareholders sitting on both sides.
Hello, Mr. Chen.
As soon as Chen Nan walked in, all the leaders stood up, bowed slightly, and said very respectfully,
"Yeah."
Chen Nan smiled and nodded, then walked to his seat in the middle and sat down. "You guys take a seat too."
"Thank you, Mr. Chen."
Everyone said in unison, and then dared to sit down.
"Master. Master. You are so majestic."
Xiao Huang also jumped out, stood on Chen Nan's shoulder, and said happily,
"That's not necessary. Your master is a big CEO." Chen Nan said arrogantly in his heart.
Lin Qing also sat in the seat next to Chen Nan, while Wang Xian sat behind Chen Nan, took out a notebook and pen, and prepared to start taking notes.
Wang Xian is now very serious because Chen Nan gave him the position of assistant to the president. "Everyone, this is Mr. Chen Nan, the president of Dongmu Group."
Lin Qing introduced everyone. Today is the first time that our President Chen comes to the company for a meeting, so everyone should report all of their projects so that President Chen can be familiar with our latest projects. In fact, Chen Nan had already read all the recent project information before. Because he now possesses the skills of the strongest brain, all the information is already in his mind.
"Director Lin, since you said so, why don't you make a report first and give us a lead?"
At this moment, a man sitting opposite Lin Qing spoke.
Chen Nan looked at the man and activated the facial recognition skill.
This man had a pointed face and looked extremely cunning and sinister. His name was Jin Quanshan and he was the former general manager of the planning department of the Gui Group. His name is just like his personality, both of them are extremely profit-driven. Besides Guo Wanjin, he was the most powerful senior executive in the Gui Group.
"Manager Jin, what do you mean?"
Lin Qing felt that there seemed to be something fishy in Jin Xuanshan's words, so he stared at him and said,
"Director Lin, is there anything wrong with what I said?"
Jin Quanshan snorted coldly, his tone full of sarcasm. "Since everyone has to report on their work, then you should come and set an example for us first, so that we can know what our new president's temper is like.
Besides,"
Jin Xuanshan's sharp-nosed and monkey-faced face showed a hint of vulgarity. "I see that Director Lin and our CEO Chen have a pretty good relationship, so it's only right that you set an example for us."
Chen Nan also heard the hidden meaning in Jin Xuanshan's words.
He did not say anything at this time, but just observed in silence. Lin Cheng frowned and glared at Jin Quanshan, while the other senior leaders were all silent and lowered their heads. Because among those people, Jin Quanshan is considered the biggest leader. Lin Qing still had some sense of propriety.
She knew that although Jin Quanshan and she were not in the same department, in terms of rank, Jin Xuanshan's rank was indeed higher than hers.
So Lin Qing gritted his teeth, picked up the materials he had prepared, and stood up first. Then let our project department make the report first, Lin Qing said to everyone. In fact, all this information was in Chen Nan's mind, so when Lin Cheng was reporting, he was actually observing everyone's expressions.
Master, master. Jin Quanshan was so arrogant just now, why didn't you teach him a lesson? Xiao Huang said angrily.
Jin Quanshan is the most powerful among the current senior executives, and he was a senior executive of the Gui group before, so he must have his own small group,
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken. Chapter 110 comments based on the report.
So we need to look at the situation first and don't be too anxious. Chen Nan continued to say to the little yellow chicken in his heart, since Jin Quanshan dares to use such an arrogant attitude, he must have his reasons.
Master, the school beauty Lin Qing is being wronged now.
The little yellow chicken sighed slightly and said to Lin Cheng, who was making a report at the moment.
Xiao Huang, don't underestimate Lin Cheng. She has been working at the Gui group before. She can definitely handle these things.
Chen Nan glanced at Lin Qing, curled his lips, and continued to say to Xiao Huang in his heart, in fact, Lin Qing is still very capable in the workplace. Just now, Jin Quanshan embarrassed Lin Qing in front of all the leaders. Her performance was actually quite generous.
Why, master?
Xiao Huang asked, somewhat puzzled. Because Lin Cheng knows very well in her mind that Jin Xuanshan's position is indeed higher than hers, and she can't possibly embarrass Jin Quanshan in this situation. Chen Nan has the best brain, so he knows what's going on at a glance.
Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds the host that your IQ value increases by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again. About 20 minutes later, Lin Qing said to everyone, the above is the report of our project department.
After saying that, he sat down. Director Lin has just finished his report.
I think we should ask our general manager Chen to make some comments, so that we can continue with the report. Jin Quanshan spoke again with a sinister look in his eyes.
I have just finished reporting the project information. This is the first time that Mr. Chen has heard about the projects our company is currently working on. He doesn't quite understand them yet.
Lin Cheng hurriedly wanted to speak for Chen Nan, but before he could finish, he was stopped by Jin Quanshan.
Our President Chen is a young and promising man.
I believe he will have his own unique insights after just listening to the project information.
Otherwise, how could Dongmu Group acquire Gui Group? Jin Xuanshan's tone was full of sarcasm, and he was praising Chen Nan to death. In fact, Chen Nan was not angry, but was observing the expressions of all the senior executives except Jin Quanshan. He found that everyone else kept their heads down and remained silent, maintaining a neutral attitude. That is to say, everyone else is also afraid of Jin Quanshan, but they don't necessarily stand on the same side with him. This is really interesting.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
Master, that Jin Quanshan has been asking you to make comments all the time. He is so insidious.
Fortunately, you have already used your strongest brain to memorize all the information, said the little yellow chicken angrily.
It's okay, just play with him.
Chen Nan raised his lips into a confident smile and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
Manager Jin is right. From the perspective of age, you are indeed my seniors.
Chen Nan's eyes darkened, and he looked at Jin Quanshan and continued, but from the perspective of financial resources and power, I should indeed make some comments. When Jin Quanshan heard what Chen Nan said, the expression on his face changed. What Chen Nan meant was that he was younger than those people, but he was richer than them and he was also their CEO.
Don't you think this is infuriating? Jin Quanshan must have understood, so his expression changed. Then I will make some comments based on Director Lin's report.
Chen Nan smiled faintly, holding a pen in his hand. His slender fingers turned casually, and the pen jumped on his fingertips. In summary, Director Lin's report just now shows that the real estate projects currently in operation are not yet developed. Chen Nan said slowly, this project also has the highest profit, while the other projects only have small profits. So our current project focus is all on the real estate projects that are under construction, as well as the development of some land.
Chen Nan smiled and continued, once all of our buildings are completed, we can start selling them.
Lin Cheng looked at Chen Nan in shock. She had never expected that Chen Nan could summarize it so succinctly after just listening to her report for 20 minutes. She looked at Chen Nan, who was speaking at the moment. He was leaning in his chair, twirling a pen with his fingers. His posture was extremely calm and confident, as if he had a calmness that seemed to be sure of victory.
Is this still the Chen Nan who appeared with them at the class reunion yesterday? He is a completely different person.
Lin Chang once again sighed in surprise in his heart. In fact, Chen Nan only took about 5 minutes to summarize all the information that Lin Chang had just reported. When he finished speaking, everyone else looked at him in surprise. Jin Quanshan, who had been very arrogant just now, was also a little shocked at this time. He did not expect that Chen Nan actually had real talents and skills. He was originally Guo Wanjin's lackey, but after Guo Wanjin's downfall he was not always loyal.
He originally thought that he could swallow up half of Guo Group's assets without anyone knowing.
But before he could take any action, the Guo Group was acquired by a mysterious person and renamed Dongmu Group.
This ruined his good fortune.
Although Jin Quanshan held a grudge, he was still a very shrewd man.
When he saw that all the employees stayed, he also stayed in his original position.
Later, he found that the new president had not shown up in the company for a long time, and he thought to himself that this must have been done by a rich second generation.
It's nothing more than having money at home, and then just buying a big company for fun.
Although the Guo Group is a very large real estate company in Shanghai City, there is never a shortage of rich people in this world, and there will always be someone better than you. Jin Quanshan is very scheming, so he started to make his own plans, thinking that if the new president does not take office, he will be the most powerful senior executive of Dongmu Group. In this way, he can transfer the company's assets secretly and quietly. After all, no one dares to check his accounts. But no one expected that Chen Nan would suddenly appear today and said that he wanted to hold a formal meeting. This really caught Jin Quanshan off guard. When he saw Chen Nan for the first time, he was more certain of his guess that this must be a rich second generation from a wealthy family.
He was so young and wanted to play with financial management. He was really too naive.
So Jin Quanshan really underestimated Chen Nan's ability before, which is why his attitude was so arrogant. But what Jin Quanshan never expected was that Chen Nan was actually capable.
He not only summarized Lin Qing's report, but also pointed out the company's key points. Chapter 111 Reward New Mansion. Chen Nan noticed Jin Quanshan's expression and a confident smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
The pen between the fingers is turning, revealing the calmness and confidence of the owner of these hands. Although Lin Chang was also very surprised that Chen Nan could analyze so detailed, a very proud smile immediately appeared on her face.
Manager Jin, what do you think of our general manager Chen's analysis?
She deliberately said to Jin Quanshan.
Chen Nan also looked at Jin Quanshan, his eyes darkened slightly. Manager Jin, what do you think? Jin Quanshan coughed twice, ahem.
Mr. Chen, your analysis is very, very detailed.
Jin Quanshan is very different from Guo Wanjin.
He has been able to work under Guo Wanjin for such a long time, so naturally he is very shrewd. He is not as high profile and arrogant as Guo Wanjin. On the contrary, he is more insidious and cunning. However, Mr. Chen, since you also know that we have several very important projects recently, namely the building projects that are under construction. According to calculations, it is estimated that there will be only 1 month left for all the buildings to be completed.
Jin Quanshan wanted to make things difficult for Chen Nan again.
His sharp-nosed and monkey-faced face showed a very sinister smile.
Mr. Chen, do you have any constructive suggestions for our real estate sales? Manager Jin, don't you think you're going a little too far now? Lin Qing couldn't stand it any longer. Mr. Chen is holding a meeting with us for the first time today. He needs to continue to understand all our business. Others haven't reported yet. Don't you think you are wasting Mr. Chen and everyone else's precious time? Director Lin, I'm asking a normal question. Are you being too sensitive?
Jin Quanshan said to Lin Chang with a sarcastic smile on his face.
Master. What does Jin Quanshan mean? Why does he keep asking you questions? Why does he seem to have some bad intentions? The little yellow chicken stood on Chen Nan's shoulder and said to him. He is a very scheming person. He just wants to embarrass me during my first meeting. This way I will lose the trust of the top management and they will think that I am a second-generation rich man with no skills. Since Chen Nan already has the skills of the strongest brain, he has seen through Jin Quanshan's intentions. Ding! The godly rich system reminds the host that a random task is currently being dropped.
If you deal with Jin Quanshan and defeat him, you will get a new mansion. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system appeared again. Chen Nan was stunned for a moment, thinking to himself, why is today's reward so big, giving me a new mansion?
Master. The Shinhouse system judges based on the difficulty of the task you complete.
So the system will give you a big reward only if it determines that this task is very difficult.
The little yellow chicken explained to Chen Nan. So that's how it is.
Chen Nan thought for a moment and said to himself, although the current residence is pretty good, it would be nice to move to a new mansion.
It just so happens that his current garage is full. Okay, watch me.
Chen Nan said to Xiao Huan with a confident smile on his face.
Master, come on. Xiao Huan will always support you. You will always be the best, the most handsome, and the most outstanding. Xiao Huan jumped up and down and cheered Chen Nan on.
Chen Nan looked at Jin Quanshan, turned his fingers, and put the pen on the table. There was a hint of coldness in his eyes, which made Jin Quanshan stunned for a moment. Manager Jin, actually, I already have a plan for the question you just asked me.
Chen Nan said lightly. Jin Quanshan frowned. Seeing Chen Nan's calm expression, he felt a little uneasy.
Originally, he thought that even if Chen Nan could summarize the information reported by Lin Qing, he was a newcomer and might not be very familiar with the business of Dongmu Group, so it would be difficult for him to immediately come up with a plan on how to sell the real estate project. After all, such a plan requires discussion within a team and everyone must brainstorm to come up with it. So when Chen Nan said this, Jin Quanshan was stunned again. If someone else said this, he would definitely think that he was bragging, but the confidence revealed between the brows of the young man in front of him really made him feel guilty.
Mr. Chen, you.
Lin Cheng was also a little surprised. She thought it was amazing that Chen Nan could summarize the situation in her report just now. But now he has to propose his own plan without having any understanding of the company's business.
This is really too risky.
Mr. Chen, in fact, our company's project plans require the entire team of the planning department to conduct research and then formulate a preliminary plan. Lin Xingchong quickly winked at Chen Nan, his eyes revealing anxiety, and said to him. Chen Nan knew that Lin Sheng was helping her, and she was worried that she was deceived by Jin Quanshan because she didn't know the company's business and operations. Director Lin, I originally planned to bring forward this plan after all the real estate projects were completed. But now that Manager Jin has brought it up, and all the people attending the meeting today are senior executives, it doesn't matter if I bring forward this plan now.
Chen Nan smiled and nodded at Lin Cheng, indicating that she could rest assured. Lin Cheng looked into Chen Nan's eyes. Although she was still a little nervous, she still chose to believe Chen Nan. She really knew Jin Quanshan, this sinister villain, and his intention was to make Chen Nan lose trust in her on the first day of the meeting with senior management. In this way, he can have absolute control over the top leadership, and Lin Qing is very clear about this. At this time, the other senior executives who had been lowering their heads all looked at Chen Nan, and the expressions on their faces all revealed a hint of curiosity and expectation. When Chen Nan saw their expressions, he knew in his heart that they were actually also looking forward to him, the new president, being able to suppress Jin Quanshan. It seems that Jin Quanshan has actually lost the trust of the top leaders a long time ago. Everyone is wary of him simply because of the power he holds now. Chen Nan curled his lips and his eyes darkened. Now that he had lost the support of the people, it would be easy to deal with. Mr. Chen, since you have a plan, please tell everyone about it. Although Jin Quanshan felt a little guilty, he still held on to a lucky attitude. What if Chen Nan was just deceiving him when he said he had a plan?
Chen Nan nodded, leaning back in his chair, and said calmly, traditional sales is nothing more than using manpower and financial resources to sell.
This efficiency is actually still a bit slow. We are in a traditional industry, so of course we have to use traditional methods for marketing, Jin Quanshan said with a smile. He thought Chen Nan had some plan, and actually questioned traditional sales methods. Chapter 112, Just What I Wanted. Chen Nan, real estate sales are all done offline. Although it's a bit slow, if you keep putting pressure on it, there will still be results. Lin Cheng was a little worried and reminded Chen Nan in a low voice. Chen Nan's smile was extremely calm and his whole state was very composed. In fact, he felt that Jin Xuanshan's question hit the mark, and he had already agreed to let United Chuangchuang and Dongmu Group cooperate. His plan at the time was to let Chen Gij use live streaming to sell real estate online. Although this was unprecedented, Chen Nan was very willing to be the first person to try it. Now is a good opportunity to talk about his plan, which can also pave the way for future cooperation and joint crowd innovation. Jin Quanshan thought he was making things difficult for Chen Nan, but in fact he was giving Chen Nan a very good opportunity.
I've just said that the traditional sales method consumes a lot of manpower and financial resources, and it's time-consuming and inefficient. Chen Nan said calmly, if our real estate project is successfully built, but the number of people who come to buy houses is not as many as expected, then it will immediately enter a period of stagnation. I think everyone here knows that if our real estate reaches a stagnant period, then subsequent sales will be even more difficult, said Chen Nan. After hearing this, all the senior executives fell silent.
Because what Chen Nan said is correct.
They have been working on real estate projects for so many years, but there has actually been no breakthrough in sales. That's why when Guo Wanjin was in power, he did a lot of dirty work behind the scenes to make money. Because for him, the early stages of the project were built, but sales were too slow and no one came to buy the houses, so the loss of money was really unpredictable. However, in the real estate industry, everyone still uses traditional sales methods, and no one has proposed new methods. Therefore, when Guo Wanjin was in office, he did not pay much attention to this detail. Mr. Chen, you've said so much, but it's nothing more than saying that traditional sales methods are very inefficient.
Everyone knows this, so what's the use of this? Jin Xuanshan's tone was full of sarcasm, and his pointed and monkey-faced expression made people feel sick.
Lin Cheng also looked at Chen Nan with some concern, and she felt even more uneasy. Because she had been a project director for so many years, she was naturally very clear about the traditional sales methods.
No one has been able to solve this problem yet.
At least in the projects that Lin Cheng is working on, no one in the Guo group can solve the sales problem.
I have thought of a way to solve this problem. Chen Nan curled his lips and said lightly.
After these words were spoken, everyone looked at Chen Nan in shock. Chen Nan slowly stood up, took out a marker from the pen holder beside him, and then wrote the 4 big words live streaming with goods on the blackboard in the conference room. Everyone stared at the 4 words on the blackboard in amazement, even Lin Cheng was stunned.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Jin Quanshan was already laughing so hard that he fell backwards. I thought our CEO Chen had some good idea, but it turned out to be live streaming to sell goods.
Ha ha ha.
Mr. Chen, you must watch a lot of live broadcasts of female anchors.
It seems that you have exposed your preferences.
Jin Xuanshan's eyes were full of contempt and his tone was very sarcastic.
Manager Jin, please be careful with your wording.
Lin Cheng said seriously.
Okay. Jin Quanshan felt that Chen Nan must be a rich second generation who was uneducated.
He might have been a cat that met a dead mouse just now. Now it seemed that he was just a loser who liked to watch the live broadcast of female anchors. Director Lin, our general manager Chen is going to let Tang Tang's largest real estate company in Zhanghai City sell goods through live streaming.
Don't you think it's ridiculous?
Jin Quanshan looked at Lin Cheng provocatively and said with his head tilted. He originally looked very mean, and now he looked so smug that Lin Cheng was so angry that she couldn't even fight him. The other senior executives also had disappointed expressions on their faces inside. They had originally hoped that Chen Nan could rectify the atmosphere within the Dongmu group, but now it seems that Chen Nan is nothing more than an embroidered pillow with no real talent or knowledge. It seems that the Dongmu group will belong to Jin Quanshan from now on. Chen Nan glanced around, curled his lips, looked down at Jin Quanshan, and said slowly, perhaps the senior leaders of real estate companies will think that live streaming is a very low-end thing.
But your idea is actually prejudice.
Chen Nan said firmly, prejudice comes from lack of understanding. You have no idea how high the transaction amount of online live broadcasts is every day.
Do you know that the transaction amount of a famous anchor's live broadcast in one night can reach up to 200 million?
Perhaps what you think of as live streaming sales is nothing more than buying clothes, cosmetics for women, and food. But there was once a well-known anchor who was spotted by a company that specializes in making airplanes, and he did a live streaming event to sell airplanes. Within 10 seconds, the plane was sold successfully. At that time, more than 600 million people watched it online, and it also promoted the aircraft company, which later won high commercial value in commercial advertising.
You should be aware of one thing, that is, we don't lack rich people here at all. There will always be someone richer than you.
Chen Nan looked at Jin Quanshan, his eyes darkened, and a hint of coldness flashed across them. Manager Jin, it doesn't matter if you don't want to innovate, but don't organize my Dongmu group to innovate. His tone was very domineering, and he said in a resounding voice, if you organize my Dongmu group to move forward, then don't blame me. Jin Quanshan felt Chen Nan's aura at this moment, which made him shudder. He didn't expect that Chen Nan, at this age, could have such a strong aura. In fact, everyone was shocked when Chen Nan explained live streaming sales to them just now. What Chen Nan said was right. They thought they were all senior executives of a real estate company, so they looked down upon many trendy things and thought they were very low end.
But if everyone looks at every new thing in this way, then in the end they will be the ones eliminated by the times. Even Lin Chang was surprised by Chen Nan's idea.
She is of the same age as Chen Nan, and even she thinks that live streaming to sell goods is a very low-end thing, not to mention those internet celebrities. Lin Chang has a good family background and is a school belle, so she is naturally very noble.
Chapter 113. Chen Nan is a business genius.
When Chen Nan said the 4 words live streaming with goods, Lin Chang found it incredible. But when he began to explain, Lin Chang was even more stunned, because she actually felt that Chen Nan's idea was not only very novel, but also actually feasible.
Chen Nan is truly a business genius.
Chen Nan looked at everyone looking at him, with shock in their eyes.
He chuckled and continued, "What's wrong? Are you all stupid?" Master, the little yellow chicken said happily, "They are all shocked by you." Ha ha ha. Master, you are really amazing. That's not necessary, I'm worthy of this.
Chen Nan showed a smug smile on his face and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart,
"Manager Jean, what do you think of my plan?"
Chen Nan put one hand in his pocket and held a marker in the other hand, tapping lightly on the table. With an interested smile on his lips, he said to Jean Quanshan. Although Jean Quanshan thought this idea was ridiculous before, he was indeed capable at work. When Chen Nan explained his idea, he immediately realized that this idea could be implemented. His expression was extremely ugly at this moment, making his already very ugly face even uglier.
Jean Quanshan's face turned pale and blue.
He knew that he had lost this time. Not only did Chen Nan defeat him, but he also gained the trust of the top management in his first meeting. He had lost more than he gained.
Jean Quanshan took a deep breath and stood up suddenly, with an unwilling expression on his face. He said to Chen Nan, "Mr. Chen is young and promising. I am feeling a little unwell now, so I will leave first."
After saying that, he strode out of the meeting room.
Chen Nan curled his lips, knowing that Jean Quanshan was ashamed, so he ran away. "Master, why did Jean Quanshan leave?"
"Why didn't you stop him?" the little yellow chicken asked in some confusion.
"Xiao Huan, Jean Quanshan is a deserter. You may not understand the principle that deserters should not be pursued. Everyone already knows that he has lost, and that's enough," Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken with a very confident smile on his handsome face. Ding! The super rich system reminds the host that the random task has been completed and you will be rewarded with a mansion. The information and location will be sent to your system backpack later. At this moment, the reminder sound of the super rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again. "That's right, I can take Sister Wang and Jinjin to move to a luxury house," Chen Nan said with a smile. "Master, congratulations! We can live in a big mansion." The little yellow chicken was also happily spinning around. "Mr. Chen, I think your idea is very creative. Do you have any other plans?"
"I want to make a plan as soon as possible so that we can start selling our property after it is built." Lin Xing showed a very appreciative smile on her face, and she said this on purpose in front of other senior executives. Because she knew very well in her heart that Chen Nan's idea must have been recognized by other senior executives, but they were unable to express it directly due to Wang Quanshan's influence. Chen Nan naturally knew that Lin Xing was helping him, so he smiled and said, "In fact, I think we can find some internet companies to cooperate with. This will save money than using traditional sales methods." Although I know that our Dongmu group is not short of money, as a qualified businessman, of course I still have to consider the cost effectiveness.
Chen Nan sat back in his middle chair and said to everyone. Wang Xian behind him looked at Chen Nan with admiration in his eyes. He had never expected that Chen Nan was so smart. He was truly a natural leader. Wang Xian now regarded Chen Nan as his idol. He had secretly made up his mind to make Chen Nan his goal and work hard in Dongmu Group. He must not let Chen Nan down. "I will make a detailed plan for this matter, and then we can discuss this matter specifically at the next meeting," Chen Nan said to other senior executives with a smile. "Boss Chen, we will all listen to you. Mr. Chen, we have no objection. Mr. Chen, your idea is indeed very creative." Other senior executives began to express their opinions. Chen Nan and Lin Cheng looked at them with a smile on their faces. "Then let's ask the heads of each department to continue reporting their work to General Manager Chen," Lin Cheng said to the senior executives with a smile. Then, other senior executives began to report their work, and Wang Xian was concentrating on taking notes.
It was already past 8 o'clock in the evening when they finished the meeting.
All the employees of Dongmu Group had already gone off work.
Chen Nan stretched and felt his stomach growling. Master, you have consumed too much energy in the meeting just now.
Now go and eat something delicious,
the little yellow chicken said with concern. Chen Nan looked at Wang Xian and said to him, Wang Xian, come on, have dinner with me.
Wang Xian was stunned for a moment. Mr. Chen, didn't you ask me to lose weight? I don't plan to eat at night anymore. Ouch. You see, I forgot about this matter.
Chen Nan said with a smile, then I can only go and eat the delicious skewers by myself.
Mr. Chen, I'm a little hungry. I can go with you.
At this time, Lin Qing suddenly spoke.
Ha! Chen Nan was a little surprised. Director Lin, in my impression, you are not the kind of person who likes to eat street skewers.
Ahem. Lin Qing coughed twice, looked away unnaturally, and said, I just wanted to try it because I don't usually eat it.
Okay then, let's go.
Chen Nan nodded with a smile, and then said to Wang Xian, you should digest today's information carefully.
Mr. Chen, don't worry. Wang Xian assured firmly, I will definitely get all the information sorted out today. Chen Nan smiled and patted Wang Xian on the shoulder.
He said in a casual manner, Wang Xian, I was just kidding you. You can finish reading it in a week. After all, these materials are reports from all departments of the company. Wang Xian is not like him, who has the skills of the strongest brain, so Chen Nan was just joking with him just now.
So, Chen Nan and Lin Qing came to the Bugatti Veyron together. Mr. Chen, you are really rich. This car must be very expensive, right?
As far as I know, this gold model is a limited edition among limited editions.
Lin Qing said in surprise as he looked at the Bugatti Veyron under the street light.
Although she already knew that Chen Nan was the president of Dongmu Group, she still needed to adapt to it for a while. After all, she and Chen Nan were at a class reunion yesterday, and today Chen Nan became her boss, which indeed requires a process of adaptation.
Chapter 114. This story is a bit bloody. It's better to keep a low profile in normal times. This is my first time to come to the company today, so I drove this car.
Chen Nan explained to Lin Chang with an embarrassed smile on his face.
Mr. Chen, I now think you are a very interesting and mysterious person.
Lin Qing said jokingly.
Okay, you don't have to call me Mr. Chen when you leave the company. I'm still your old classmate Chen Nan. Chen Nan smiled and opened the car door for Lin Qing, and said very gentlemanly, please come in, school beauty Lin. In that case, thank you, old classmate Chen Nan.
Lin Qing finally smiled, still a little shy, and sat directly in the passenger seat.
Chen Nan also sat in the driver's seat.
Although Lin Chang had a good family background, he had never ridden in a sports car, let alone a limited edition supercar, so he felt very proud. She looked at the facilities in the car, with a hint of freshness in her eyes.
Fasten your seatbelts, let's go. Chen Nan reminded Lin Qing, then started the car. Ding. The Godly Rich system reminds you that Lin Qing's favorability has increased by 20%.
Please continue to work hard and you will be able to conquer Lin Qing soon. At this time, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind and said to him,
Master,
it seems that we will be able to defeat Lin Qing soon. The little yellow chicken said with a smile. While driving, Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart, as long as the task can be completed, it's fine.
Chen Nan, can you tell me now?
Lin Chang was still curious about Chen Nan. It was because of his concern that he wanted to know everything about him.
Ha! Chen Nan didn't react for a moment.
When I first met you at the Gua Group, I thought you were also an employee, but you said you were here to discuss business.
The second time I met you was at a class reunion.
Although you were always very low-key, you actually paid for all the expenses that night.
The third time I met you, you turned out to be my boss now.
Lin Qing had a faint smile on his face and said slowly, Chen Nan, I think you are really amazing. Chen Nan only now understood that Lin Chang was curious about him.
Master, I think a woman will only be curious about you when she likes you. Xiao Huang deliberately pretended to be very deep and said to Chen Nan.
Little yellow chicken, from the tone of your voice, people who don't know you would think you were some kind of love guru.
Chen Nan said jokingly with a smile.
Master, beautiful Lin Qing must think you are very handsome now, said the little yellow chicken with a smile.
She doesn't need to think so. Am I not very handsome, your master? Chen Nan said proudly to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Chen Nan, we will work in the same company from now on. Although you are my boss, you can trust me.
Lin Qing's tone suddenly became very serious. Chen Nan turned her head and looked at her. Her eyes were extremely serious at this time. Chen Nan knew that Lin Chang wanted to understand him, but there was no way he could tell her about the super-rich system. He also trusts Lin Chang very much, but it depends on the situation.
Lin Chang, I always trust you very much.
Maybe I am your boss in the company, but in private I really regard you as a friend.
Chen Nan said to Lin Chang while driving. Actually, this matter is not that complicated, it's just.
Chen Nan began to talk nonsense seriously, although this story sounds a bit bloody, but life is sometimes like this.
Chen Nan, as long as you say it, I will believe you.
Lin Chang looked at Chen Nan so seriously, which was rare. Seeing Lin Chang so serious at this moment, Chen Nan couldn't bear to deceive her and still felt a little guilty. But there was no way, he could only lie to her.
Ahem.
Chen Nan coughed twice and continued to make up a story for Lin Chang. After I entered high school, one day I was suddenly told that I was actually the illegitimate child of a wealthy businessman's family.
What? Lin Chang opened his eyes wide in surprise and asked quickly, that means your parents are not your biological parents?
In his heart, Chen Nan had already knelt down and kowtowed to his boss's mother to admit his mistake.
This was the only way he could do. Yes. Chen Nan nodded expressionlessly. What happened next?
Lin Chang seemed to have believed what Chen Nan said and did not have any doubts. Later, I inherited the rich businessman's property, but I had no feelings for them, so I moved out on my own.
Of course, I still love my current parents more. Chen Nan even choked up when he said this. Master. It's a pity that you don't become an actor.
Xiao Huang said with a smile, tisk tisk.
Okay, just shut up. What else can I do now except tell this story?
Chen Nan said to Xiao Huang in his heart.
No wonder.
Lin Chang nodded thoughtfully, and really did not doubt what Chen Nan said at all.
When I was in junior high school, I thought you were a student who didn't study well.
Later, when I saw you become like this, I was really shocked. Lin Chang also expressed his true feelings.
He.
Chen Nan showed an awkward but polite smile on his face. I really didn't study well when I was in junior high school.
Chen Nan, thank you for telling me your life story. Don't worry. I will never tell anyone else.
Lin Chang showed a very sincere smile on his face and assured Chen Nan.
He, thank you, Lin Chang. Chen Nan smiled and nodded to Lin Chang and said. He felt a little guilty at this moment.
In fact, he didn't want to make up this story to deceive Lin Chang, but if he didn't tell the story now, according to Lin Chang's character, he would definitely find a way to investigate Chen Nan. Chen Nan didn't want to add unnecessary trouble, so he had to make up this story to deceive her, but fortunately Lin Chang did believe what he said. Lin Chang felt a little happy at this moment, because she felt that the man she liked was willing to share his secrets with her, so she felt that maybe she was special to Chen Nan. At least Chen Nan really trusts her now, which makes Lin Chang unconsciously smile like a little girl.
Ding!
The Xinhao system reminds you that your emotional intelligence value increases by 100 points and your social value increases by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Xinhao system appeared again. Chen Nan drove all the way to a snack street, which was crowded with people at this moment. The food stalls were all steaming and the aroma of food was wafting in the air.
Chapter 115. Wearing a suit and eating at a food stall. Chen Nan parked the Aston Martin on the side of the road.
Passers-by were stunned and even forgot to chew the food in their mouths. Because it was the first time they saw someone actually driving a supercar to eat at a food stall, it was simply incredible. Today's rich people are really unique. Lin Chang, you definitely don't come to the food stalls to eat often, right?
Chen Nan and Lin Chang got out of the car.
Lin Chang looked at the food stalls with a surprised expression on his face. It's not that I don't eat here often, but I've really never been here. Lin Chang said lightly.
No way. This time it was Chen Nan's turn to be surprised.
He looked at Lin Chang in surprise and asked, You have never been to a food stall?
You must have missed a lot of fun with delicious food.
Lin Chang glanced at Chen Nan with an embarrassed expression.
How can you blame her for this?
She has been brought up with strict family education since she was a child and her family has very high expectations of her. So she was trained in all aspects, resulting in her not having many friends or close friends, and no one took her to eat at food stalls. Because in her family education, the food in places like food stalls is not clean.
Let's go, I'll treat you today and you'll have a good meal. Chen Nan said to Lin Chang with a smile.
So, Chen Nan and Lin Chang walked in the snack street, and the passers-by around them looked at them in surprise. Because it was the first time for those passers-by to see someone wearing high-end suits to eat at a food stall, and the two people were a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Chen Nan, come to the company tomorrow and I will give you the company's performance reports for the past few years. Lin Chang walked beside Chen Nan, looked up at him and said, I'm going to United Innovation tomorrow. My colleagues in that company don't know my true identity yet. Chen Nan explained to Lin Chang, and I have to work with them to develop some plans for cooperation with Dongmo Group. When Lin Chang heard what Chen Nan said, he finally realized that the cooperation with internet companies that Chen Nan mentioned in the previous meeting was this United crowdfunding company. From what Chen Nan said, it seemed that this company was where he worked before. It turned out that all this was part of Chen Nan's plan. Chen Nan, I really didn't realize before that you have such a good business sense. Lin Chang's tone was full of appreciation, and she now made no secret of her admiration for Chen Nan. It's my honor to be praised by the campus beauty of Lin University. Chen Nan joked with Lin Chang with a smile. Now you are my boss, and I will still have to listen to your arrangements in the future. Lin Chang also smiled and joked with Chen Nan. But judging from today's situation, Jinquan Mountain should be able to be quiet for a while. Lin Chang thought for a moment, and said to Chen Nan in a serious tone, he had always been a follower of Guo Wanjin. After the Gui Group collapsed, he had always wanted to secretly transfer the company's assets, but he didn't expect that you would actually acquire the Gui Group. Hey, school beauty Lin, it's time to get off work now, let's not talk about work. Chen Nan smiled and pulled Lin Chang's arm. I saw a barbecue stall, let's go over there. Lin Chang was stunned. Looking at Chen Nan's hand holding his arm, a shy smile unconsciously appeared on his face. Chen Nan sat down directly on the wooden stool and unbuttoned his suit, looking carefree. However, Lin Chang was still not used to the current dining environment. He took out a tissue from his bag, wiped the stool and table, and then sat down. Brother, what would you like to eat? The waiter brought the menu and casually threw it on the table. Lin Chang coughed twice and looked away unnaturally. It was her first time to eat at a food stall. If it was someone else, she would definitely think it was very uncultured. But because Chen Nan was having dinner with her, she actually thought she might as well give it a try. Brother, give me 30 skewers of lamb first. Chen Nan was already starving. He had just been in a meeting with the senior executives for nearly 4 hours and was really hungry. Okay. Would you like some more beer? The waiter asked again. Let's have a bottle first. Chen Nan nodded with a smile. Brother, please get us 2 new sets of tableware. It's included in the pre-meal portion. Thank you. No problem, the waiter said enthusiastically. Well, this is my first time eating here, so I still need to get used to it. Lin Chang said awkwardly, but thank you for asking for new tableware for me. It's okay, I understand. After all, everyone grows up in different environments. But no one can resist the charm of barbecue and hot pot. Chen Nan joked to Lin Chang with a smile. Lin Chang looked at Chen Nan, who was sitting opposite her, with admiration in her eyes. She felt that Chen Nan was more real and more at ease like this. Beauty. At this moment, a gangster whistled at Lin Chang. The face of this gangster was red, and it was obvious that he had drunk a lot of alcohol. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Chang was extremely obscene. Beauty, why are you having dinner with a pretty boy? The gangster continued to yell. Chen Nan turned his head and glanced at him. He didn't want to cause trouble now, so he just said in a low voice, Brother, drink less and don't cause trouble for yourself. Master. That guy is just a gangster. He is so hateful. The little yellow chicken also appeared. Some people are like this. They have no drinking manners and start to cause trouble after drinking too much. These people are losers in life. They never reflect on where their failure comes from and they are always complaining about life. Chen Nan explained to Xiao Huang in his heart. Hey! From what you said, you sound quite arrogant. The gangster took 2 more sips of wine and yelled at Chen Nan with a red face, I can tell from the looks of it that you're just a gigolo. You found a rich woman, right? Ha ha ha. At this time, some people around were already looking at them. Although Lin Chang was very angry, she knew that many people around were looking at them, so she had to turn her head away to save her reputation. At this moment, the gangster stood up unsteadily and walked towards Lin Chang. Beauty. Can a pretty boy like him satisfy you? Why don't you come find me? Ding.
The Shinhao system reminds you that a random task will be dropped.
If you get rid of the gangsters, your combat power will be improved. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Shinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master. Beat him. I can't stand it anymore. He is really a despicable little gangster. The little yellow chicken was also very angry and jumped up and down. Chapter 116. This could be a hero saving a beauty.
Chen Nan's eyes were already gleaming with coldness at this moment. In fact, even if the super-rich system had not given him this random task, he would definitely teach this little gangster a lesson and teach him a lesson on how to behave.
Beauty, why don't you come and have dinner with me?
The gangster had already stretched out his hand and was moving towards Lin Cheng's shoulder. The expression on his face was very obscene, and he looked at Lin Cheng with lustful eyes. Just when his dirty hands were about to grab Lin Cheng's shoulders, Chen Nan suddenly stood up and grabbed the gangster's wrist. You have to know that he now has the skills of a black belt in Taekwondo, and the strength in his hands is enormous.
Ouch! Ouch! The gangster screamed immediately, "Let me go, you son of a bitch! It hurts! Let me go! Even after all this, you still have such a dirty mouth." Chen Nan's eyes darkened and he clenched his fingers fiercely again.
The passers-by around them all looked in their direction, and Lin Cheng quickly hid behind Chen Nan, looking at the gangster with some fear.
Ah! It hurts! It hurts!
The gangster was sober now because of the severe pain in his wrist.
There are too many people here. Let's find another place so as not to disturb others doing business.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth, and the smile on his face was very creepy. Then he turned to look at Lin Cheng and said softly, "Wait here for me, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
But
it was the first time that Lin Cheng encountered such a situation. As a pampered young lady, she had never seen such a ruffian before.
It's okay. Everyone around me knows my current strength and no one dares to come over here. Chen Nan smiled and nodded to Lin Cheng. Okay, then I'll wait for you to come back.
When Lin Cheng saw Chen Nan's eyes, he inexplicably felt a sense of security.
Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds the host that Lin Cheng's favorability value has increased by 30 points.
Congratulations! Lin Cheng's favorability value is full. You have conquered a beauty.
The system gives you a mysterious gift, please check your backpack later. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
But he didn't care about all that now. He grabbed the gangster's wrist with one hand and put the other hand in his pocket, and very casually led the gangster to a dark alley.
Lin Cheng sat back on the stool.
Although the situation just now was a bit sudden, she didn't know why she felt that Chen Nan was so handsome. This may be the hero saving the beauty. No beauty doesn't love the hero. Chen Nan looked really handsome just now, and he was wearing a suit.
In one word, he could be described as hipster. Lin Cheng couldn't help but reveal a little girl's smile on her face. It turned out that even the school beauty goddess had this side of her.
5 minutes later, Chen Nan came back very punctually. Ding!
The Godly Rich system reminds the host that your martial arts value has increased by 100 points, and your social value has increased by 100 points. The reminder sound of the Godly Rich system sounded again.
Chen Nan just taught that little gangster a lesson. The gangster was crying for his mother. Chen Nan estimated that he would never dare to eat at a food stall again. Master! You were so handsome just now.
Xiao Huang was stunned. Xiao Huang saw Chen Nan teaching a gangster a lesson, and he looked very manly.
That's not necessary. After all, your master is a handsome man who combines handsomeness and wisdom.
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart with a bit of pride. He sat opposite Lin Cheng and whispered to her, "Lin Cheng, I'm sorry, I scared you just now."
It's okay.
Lin Cheng smiled shyly, "Fortunately you are here."
Chen Nan looked at the expression on Lin Cheng's face and blinked.
Then he remembered that the system had just reminded him that he had completely conquered Lin Cheng. "Master, I guess it's because school belle Lin Cheng thought you were a hero saving a beautiful girl just now, so her favorability towards you increased instantly."
Xiao Huang said with a smile, "Isn't there a saying that when a hero saves a beauty, the beauty will marry him? Come on, where did you see these messy things?" Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. "The kebabs are here."
At this moment, the waiter placed the grilled lamb kebabs and beer on the table.
The thug just now was a rogue.
The surrounding stalls have been harassed, but we are all small business owners.
We dare not speak out.
Seeing that you taught him a lesson, we are so grateful that we specially gave you 10 more skewers of lamb. We are just small timers, so please don't be disgusted. The waiter looked at Chen Nan very sincerely. Brother, you are really a man.
Ha ha ha. Thank you. I guess I'm doing my part to help the people. Chen Nan said jokingly, Brother, I'm also very grateful that you can give us mutton skewers. After the waiter left, Chen Nan picked up a skewer of lamb and handed it to Lin Qing. Try it while it's hot, it's delicious. Lin Qing took the mutton skewers from Chen Nan and smelled them tentatively. She thought that the mutton skewers in this kind of food stall would have a strong smell. But what she didn't expect was that the mutton skewers in her hand not only didn't have any smell, but were actually very fragrant. At this time, Chen Nan had already started to eat meat. He poured himself a glass of beer and drank it with the fragrant lamb skewers. Great! Seeing Chen Nan eating so happily, Lin Qing took a small piece of the mutton skewer tentatively. A surprised smile immediately appeared on her face. I didn't expect the lamb skewers here to be so delicious. I guarantee that you will want to eat it a second time after you try it once. Chen Nan smiled proudly. Seeing that Chen Nan only poured himself a glass of beer, Lin Qing poured himself a glass as well. School beauty Lin can also drink? Chen Nan said jokingly. Didn't you just say that we are friends even when we are not in the company? So I was just drinking with friends. Lin Qing showed a happy smile on her face, which was very different from her usual smile. Normally, Lin Qing is very plain and simple, and his whole person exudes a sense of intellectual nobleness. Even if she felt happy, her smile was always faint. But at this moment, Lin Qing's smile was very bright, and one could feel that she was happy from the bottom of her heart, and there seemed to be a hint of relief in her smile. Chen Nan, thank you for taking me to eat such delicious lamb skewers. Lin Qing raised her glass with a smile, and Chen Nan clinked glasses with her. As long as you're happy. He winked at Lin Qing and a very hearty smile appeared on his face. I am really happy today. Lin Qing raised his head and drank all the wine in the glass. Chapter 117 She has nothing missing. Because Chen Nan himself has the skill of not getting drunk after drinking 1,000 cups, so now he drinks just for the atmosphere, because no matter how much he drinks, he will not get drunk. Lin Qing was really happy today. He even asked the waiter for 3 more bottles of beer and started drinking with Chen Nan. It was already past 11 o'clock in the evening when they finished their meal. Chen Nan saw that Lin Qing was a little drunk and his cheeks were red. I really didn't expect that the usually cold and aloof school beauty Lin Qing actually has this side of her. Chen Nan stood up and paid the bill, then took Lin Qing's arm and supported her. Lin Qing was already staggering at this time. She looked at Chen Nan with a somewhat unfocused look in her eyes. Her smile was that of a drunken smile. Chen Nan, I'm really happy to have dinner with you today. I've never drunk so recklessly outside since I was a child. Chen Nan showed a helpless smile on his face. It seems that this good girl who has always been a good student since childhood has been pent up and has become stupid. He helped Lin Qing walk towards the car, but Lin Qing could hardly walk. Master. Lin Qing is drunk now, don't take advantage of him. If you have any personal moral problems, the Shinhouse system will punish you. At this moment, Xiao Huang suddenly jumped out and reminded Chen Nan. Xiao Huang, is your master like this in your eyes? Chen Nan rolled his eyes at Xiao Huang and said deliberately, I see that you don't want to change back to green hair. No. Master. Xiao Huang was wrong. In Xiao Huang's eyes and heart, the master has always been a gentleman, with an extremely glorious and majestic image. Xiao Huang hurriedly smiled and flattered him. Come on, stop blowing my trumpet here. I, your master, really don't like women like Lin Qing. Chen Nan continued to say to the little yellow chicken, I am just trying to complete the mission. Oh, master. Xiao Huang suddenly remembered something and said to Chen Nan, because you have conquered Lin Qing just now, the godly rich system has rewarded you with a mysterious gift. It's in your backpack now. Do you want me to introduce it to you? If you hadn't told me, I would have almost forgotten about it. Let me see what the gift is. Chen Nan just remembered this matter. He was busy teaching that gangster a lesson just now. Master, look. Then Xiao Huang showed the light blue screen in front of Chen Nan again. A backpack pattern appeared on the screen, and then Xiao Huang clicked it and opened the backpack. The mysterious gift that appeared inside was a small bottle with the word charm written on it. What is this? Chen Nan asked the little yellow chicken in some confusion. Master, this is a gift of charm potion.
After you drink it, it will increase your manly charm. Xiao Huang explained with a smile, because according to the system's tasks, in the big task of 3,000 beauties in the harem, the girls at the back will definitely be more difficult to conquer, so this potion can improve your manly charm and help complete this big task.
So that's how it is.
Chen Nan nodded thoughtfully and continued to say to the little yellow chicken, "It just so happens that I'm planning to ask Suke out for dinner in a few days. After all, she's a female celebrity, so she must be harder to conquer than Lin Chang."
"Yes, master. You should drink it quickly." Xiao Huang nodded in agreement. "Okay, give me this potion."
Chen Nan thought to himself, it seems that the godly rich system is really considerate, and every mysterious gift given to him is very practical.
So, the little yellow chicken took out the charm potion from the light blue screen.
Chen Nan took it and drank it all in one gulp.
Ding! The godly rich system reminds the host that your masculine charm value has increased by 500 points. Congratulations!
At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system appeared again.
This is a good idea. Xiao Huang, have you researched what birthday gift to give to Suko? Chen Nan asked again. Master, how could Xiao Huang neglect the task you gave me?
Xiao Huang patted his chest to show his sincerity. Chen Nan laughed and teased, "Come on, I think you just want to turn back into a yellow-haired guy as soon as possible."
Of course, this is just my little wish.
I still have to obey my master's arrangement.
The little yellow chicken smiled flatteringly and continued to say to Chen Nan, "Master, according to my investigation, that female star Suku." "Ha? What's wrong? What does she like?" Chen Nan asked. "She has everything." The little yellow chicken showed a silly smile on his face. "Master, think about it, she is a female star, although she is not as rich as you, but she certainly has everything she needs in terms of material conditions." "Then you are just talking to me for nothing." Chen Nan rolled his eyes at the little yellow chicken again and said speechlessly. "Since Suku has everything he needs, that means he has nothing to give away." "Master, don't be anxious.
Just listen to Xiao Huang and let him explain it to you slowly."
The little yellow chicken showed a naughty smile and said to Chen Nan with a smile, "Looking at your expression, I know you have something to say. Hurry up and say it." Chen Nan had already helped Lin Cheng to the front of the Bugatti Veyron.
He opened the passenger seat and let the drunk Lin Cheng sit in first. After Chen Nan untied his boss, he casually threw him on the back seat. He did not rush to get in, but leaned against the car and took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. He took out a cigarette from the box, put it in his mouth, and lit it with a lighter. He did it in one go and looked very handsome.
"Hurry up and speak."
Chen Nan took a puff of his cigarette, blew out a smoke ring, and said to the little yellow chicken. He knew that Lin Cheng was a somewhat conventional person, and he had been a model student since childhood, so he must be disgusted by others smoking. So he was very gentlemanly of only taking out a cigarette now.
"Master, you look so handsome even when you smoke."
Xiao Huang complimented Chen Nan again, and then said seriously, "Although Suku is a female celebrity and has everything she needs materially, who would complain about having too much money?"
"Master, don't you think this is the truth?" "What? You want me to just give her a gold card?" Chen Nan laughed and teased. "The female star thought I wanted to take advantage of her. She thought I wasn't a decent person." "Ha ha. Master, what are you thinking? What I mean is that you can give her a chance to make money." Xiao Huang jumped onto Chen Nan's shoulder and said to him with a smile, "Don't celebrities really need resources? Didn't the entertainment industry operation information you got mention that before?" Chapter 118 Give her a chance to act. Chen Nan was thinking while listening to what the little yellow chicken said. "Master, you now own Tiancheng Entertainment Company. You can't just leave this company alone."
The little yellow chicken reminded Chen Nan, as the saying goes, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility.
"Master, you are now a very capable person."
Chen Nan then remembered that when he was in the KTV before, in order to deal with Yang Hong and others, he had acquired Tiancheng Entertainment Company, and he was now the largest shareholder.
"Master, you can give Suko a job opportunity that she really wants."
Xiao Huang continued, "According to my investigation, although Suku is a singer and dancer, she is very interested in acting. But because she is now a traffic star, many TV show and movie producers are unwilling to use her. To put it bluntly, they think she has no talent and is just a vase." Xiao Huang turned in a circle, and Suka's personal information appeared on the light blue screen in front of Chen Nan.
"Master, look at her personal information."
She went abroad to be a trainee when she was 13 years old, so her singing and dancing skills are all very good.
Xiao Huang explained to Chen Nan. I understand what you mean.
Chen Nan looked at the screen in front of him, took another puff of cigarette, and said slowly, although she debuted as a singer and dancer, she really likes acting.
Yes, master. Xiao Huang turned around again, and an interview with Suku appeared on the screen. Master, look at this interview. So, Chen Nan started watching this interview with Suku.
He found that although Suku was only about 20 years old, he was very mature and steady when he was interviewed. In fact, judging from the last time I met Suku at KTV, her IQ and EQ are indeed quite high, otherwise she wouldn't have been able to achieve her current position in the entertainment industry, a place of fame and fortune. Chen Nan discovered that in the video the reporter asked Suku a question, which was asking her what her goals were for the new year. Before, when Suku was answering other questions, his expression was still very relaxed, and he was always joking, showing a great sense of variety. But when Suku answered the reporter's question, her expression became very serious. She said her goal was to become a qualified actor. Moreover, she said that no matter how busy she was at work, she would take acting classes with her teacher every day. When Chen Nan saw this, he nodded thoughtfully. Judging from his expression and body movements, Suku was indeed very serious about becoming an actor.
Right, master. Xiao Huang was immediately happy. Look, Xiao Huang is doing his research seriously. Ha ha. Xiao Huang, you did a good job this time. You really analyzed it carefully.
Seeing that Xiao Huang was trying to take credit, Chen Nan naturally knew what Xiao Huang was planning. He glanced at the gold Rolex watch on his wrist and said, "It's past midnight now, I should be able to change you back."
Ha ha ha. Thank you, master.
Master, you are the most handsome, smartest, and most manly master in the world.
Xiao Huang happily circled in Chen Nan's smoke. Chen Nan was amused by what the little yellow chicken said, and said in his heart, "Godly system, restore the little yellow chicken to its original appearance." Ding!
The Xinhao system reminds you that it has received your instructions to change the little yellow chicken back to its original appearance. The Xinhao system's prompt sound also appeared. So, the little yellow chicken successfully turned back into its previous yellow color.
Oh! My little yellow chicken is still the most pleasing to the eye in yellow.
Little Yellow lowered his head to admire the yellow fur on his body, flapped his wings, and jumped up happily.
But why do I feel that you, the little yellow chicken, are more interesting than the green-haired one?
Chen Nan deliberately teased the little yellow chicken and said with a wicked smile.
Master! No, no, no!
Since the little yellow chicken is called the little yellow chicken, it is not a little green chicken.
Hee hee! The little yellow chicken quickly took a few steps back, with a panic expression on its face.
Chen Nan felt that his evil taste had been satisfied, and said to the little yellow chicken with a smile, "Little yellow chicken, you can be so honest sometimes."
Ha ha ha!
Chen Nan thought about it and felt that the suggestion made by the little yellow chicken was really great.
Since he is now the boss of Tiancheng Entertainment Company, he can indeed give Suku a job opportunity.
However, what he had seen before were only the operating rules of the entertainment industry, but he still didn't know much about many things related to resources.
Master, you don't have to worry about this.
Xiao Huang said to Chen Nan with a smile, "As long as you can complete the task I, Xiao Huang, assign to you, Xiao Huang will naturally help you."
What's the next mission?
Chen Nan was now very familiar with this routine. He took the last puff of his cigarette, extinguished it and threw it into the trash can. "Master, this time Xiao Huang's task for you is not cooking.
This task is too easy for you right now."
Xiao Huang showed a very mysterious smile on his face, and continued, "Master, Xiao Huang's mission this time is that you have to accompany Wang Jinjin to the amusement park once."
Ha! Chen Nan was a little surprised.
He didn't expect the little yellow chicken to give him such a task this time.
Because I like Xinjin too, but I think Xinjin is too sensible. In fact, she really wants to go to the amusement park.
But because she doesn't want to trouble Wang Yani and you, her master, she has never said anything.
Xiao Huang sighed slightly and said to Chen Nan. Chen Nan was slightly stunned.
He was indeed a little busy in recent days, and Sister Wang also needed to work, so he did ignore Xinjin. He glanced at Little Yellow and knew that although Little Yellow was an artificial intelligence, as his own attributes grew, the little yellow chicken could gradually understand human feelings.
Xiao Huang, thank you for reminding me.
I will go to United Communications for a meeting tomorrow morning, and then I will take Xinjin to the amusement park in the afternoon.
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken with a smile. Hee hee. Master, you are so kind. When you complete this task, I, Little Yellow, will give you a gift. This gift is the resource push from an entertainment company. The little yellow chicken turned around and said happily to Chen Nan, Xiao Huang, I find you are quite cute now. There was a hearty smile on Chen Nan's handsome face. He reached out and touched the little yellow chicken's head, and said with a smile, Oh. Thank you for the compliment, master. I feel a little embarrassed. Xiao Huang's face showed 2 blushes. He scratched his head with his wings and said shyly, It turns out that little yellow chicken can also be shy, ha. You are so funny. Chen Nan was amused by the expression of the little yellow chicken. Chapter 119 The First Mission Cancellation. Afterwards, Chen Nan drove the drunken Lin Cheng back home. Her nanny was extremely surprised when she saw her drunk. Chen Nan thought, maybe this was the first time Lin Cheng got drunk in his life. The life of a good student is too boring. When Chen Nan returned home, Duan was still waiting for him. Master, you're back. I have prepared bath water for you. Sister Wang has also prepared lemon essential oil for you, which can relieve your fatigue. Duan said to Chen Nan very respectfully. Sister Wang is really thoughtful. Chen Nan stretched and walked towards his room. Duan was still following behind Chen Nan, and seemed to have something to say to him. Chen Nan turned his head and looked at Duan, and immediately realized that Duan must still want to ask about Christina. Duan, don't worry. When Teacher Zhao comes to teach Xinjin at the weekend, I will help you solve your confusion. Chen Nan smiled, reached out and patted Duan on the shoulder and said to him, Master, actually I. Duan's expression was a little embarrassed, and he stammered and couldn't say a complete sentence. Duanan, don't worry. I, your master, will definitely take care of you about this matter. Chen Nan found Duan's dull expression funny. No. Master, no. Duan said hesitantly, Master, actually I. Nothing? Chen Nan looked at Duan in confusion and said with a smile, Duan, you are a grown man, why do you still talk in such a fussy way? Master, I actually want to tell you. Duan took a deep breath and said to Chen Nan, I don't think I like Teacher Zhao that much. This time it was Chen Nan's turn to be surprised. Didn't you tell me before that you think Teacher Zhao has a lively and cheerful personality and you like her? Master, I was indeed troubled when I said this to you before. Duan looked at Chen Nan seriously and said slowly, that I thought about it seriously. In fact, I think that so-called good feelings are not real. Duan? What do you mean? Please explain it clearly. This time, Chen Nan really didn't understand Duan's thoughts. Later, after I thought about it carefully, I realized that it was actually because Teacher Zhao helped me that day, that I didn't actually like her that much. Duan became a little incoherent when he mentioned these things. Fortunately, Chen Nan was smart and finally understood what Duan said. It turned out that because Christina had helped Duan before, Duan felt grateful to her and thought he liked her. So what did Teacher Zhao do for you? Chen Nan asked again. Just once before, I was going out to buy something. I had already arrived at the mall when Sister Wang called me and told me that she had to work overtime and asked me to pick up Xinjin from school. But it takes more than an hour to drive from where I am to Xinjin's school. I saw that there was really no other way, so I went to ask for help from Teacher Zhao. In the end, fortunately, Teacher Zhao helped, so that we could pick up Xinjin and go home on time. Duan explained slowly. Why didn't you tell me about this before? Chen Nan was a little surprised. He didn't expect such a thing to happen. Master, Sister Wang didn't let me tell you. She said you've been too busy with work lately, so she hoped that things at home wouldn't distract you. Duan explained with his head slightly lowered. Chen Nan felt a little guilty when he heard what Duan said. He was really too busy recently, so he had no time to care about Sister Wang and Xinjin. Just like what the little yellow chicken said, he didn't even know that Xinjin wanted to go to the amusement park. Duan, so it's because Teacher Zhao helped you that you mistakenly believed that you had a good impression of her? Chen Nan asked again. Duan nodded blankly. I later realized that this was actually gratitude. When it came to this, Chen Nan already understood. That's good, Duan, it's a good thing that you can figure it out on your own. Chen Nan smiled and patted Duan's shoulder. Then master, please take a bath and rest. The hot milk has been placed next to the bathtub. Duan said respectfully to Chen Nan. Chen Nan leaned back in the bathtub and felt all the fatigue in his body disappear instantly. He sighed slightly,
picked up the hot milk at hand and took a sip. Master, Xiao Huang senses that you don't seem very happy.
Xiao Huang appeared, also soaking in the bathtub, and said to Chen Nan. I just feel a little guilty, as if I didn't care enough about my family's affairs. Chen Nan now regards the little yellow chicken as a very close friend, so he told him his true thoughts. Master, this is not your fault. You also have things you need to do.
Xiao Huang looked at Chen Nan seriously and said slowly, I don't think Sister Wang and Duan blame you. They really didn't blame me, so I felt even more guilty.
Chen Nan smiled faintly, forget it, let's not talk about this.
By the way, I remember that the godly rich system assigned me a task to solve Duan's troubles. Now he has solved the problem by himself, and I didn't help him.
How should this task be calculated? Chen Nan asked in some confusion.
Master, although this situation occurs for the first time, this task has been automatically cancelled after Duan solved the problem himself.
The little yellow chicken explained to Chen Nan. Is that so? Chen Nan nodded.
He actually didn't feel sorry for this mission or the reward it could give him. He just felt that he hadn't been able to help Duan, and that was a bit of a pity.
Master, it doesn't matter. There will be many more tasks and rewards in the future. The little yellow chicken thought that Chen Nan was unhappy because he didn't have this task.
Chen Nan smiled and reached out to touch the little yellow chicken's head, saying, Little yellow chicken, I find that your artificial intelligence is becoming more and more intelligent.
Ha ha. Master, why did you praise me twice today?
Xiao Huang showed a flattered expression on his face, and said with a smile, It must be because Xiao Huang's performance today was very good, so the master kept praising Xiao Huang.
Yes, your performance today was indeed very good. Chen Nan seriously gave the little yellow chicken a thumbs up. Ha ha. Xiao Huang is so happy.
Xiao Huang laughed and splashed around in the bathtub, actually swimming in the water like a little yellow duck.
Chapter 120 Reward for Wang Jinjin. Chen Nan took a very comfortable bath in the bathtub.
Maybe because he was too busy in the past 2 days, he fell asleep quickly and slept till dawn.
He came to the restaurant sleepily, ready to have breakfast. Ha!
Chen Nan yawned and sat on the chair.
Chen Nan, you should take care of your health recently and don't be too tired.
Wang Yani, wearing an apron, put breakfast on the table and said to Chen Nan with concern.
Sister Wang, thank you.
Chen Nan felt that Wang Yani was really a very virtuous woman and was always very considerate.
He glanced at the apron on Wang Yani, hesitated for a moment, and said to Wang Yani, Sister Wang, you still have to go to work and cook every day. Aren't you too tired? How about I hire a nanny? Chen Nan, I am actually very happy that I can cook for you.
Wang Yani had a very gentle smile on her face, and she said softly, We are already very grateful that you can let Jinjin and I live here.
Sister Wang, don't say that. Chen Nan was actually afraid that Wang Yani would think he was giving them charity.
If it weren't for you, my life wouldn't be so well organized now. So I feel very fulfilled to be able to cook for you and take care of you.
Wang Yani said to Chen Nan with a very sincere expression.
Chen Nan originally wanted to hire a nanny because she was worried that she was too tired, but since Wang Yani said so, Chen Nan had no choice but to give up.
Uncle Chen, Mom, good morning. I'm here to have breakfast too.
At this time, Jinjin greeted them very politely.
Jinjin, hello.
Chen Nan smiled and touched her head. Today, Wang Jinjin has 2 braids, which makes her look very cute. She looks like a doll when she smiles. Duan was about to help Wang Jinjin get her bowl and chopsticks, but Wang Jinjin grabbed the corner of Duan's clothes and said with a bright smile, Uncle Duan, I can get it myself.
I can do this little thing by myself. Jinjin is really becoming more and more sensible now. Chen Nan said praisingly.
He really felt that Wang Jinjin was more sensible than other children of her age, but then he changed his mind and felt a little distressed that a child was so sensible too early.
Master, Jinjin is really a good child. The little yellow chicken also jumped onto the dining table and said admiringly, She is sensible and cute.
Chen Nan nodded and said to the little yellow chicken in his heart, Yes, Jinjin is really sensible sometimes, which makes people feel distressed.
Master, hurry up and tell Jinjin that we're taking her to the amusement park this afternoon. I believe she will be very happy, said the little yellow chicken jumping around. Jinjin, how are your studies at school recently? Wang Yani put some food into Wang Jinjin's bowl and asked gently.
Jinjin performed very well and always got first place in group assignments. Wang Jinjin said proudly with a very smug smile on her face.
Great. Wang Yani smiled and touched Wang Jinjin's little face, Our Jinjin is the best. Jinjin, how is your painting studies with teacher Zhao going? Chen Nan also asked with a smile. Uncle Chen, the teacher Zhao you found for me is really great. I like her very much. She said that I make progress in painting every time, which makes me so happy. Whenever Wang Jinjin mentioned painting, the smile on her face became even brighter, like the little sun in the morning, always full of vitality. Jinjin is so good. Chen Nan touched Wang Jinjin's head with a smile. Jinjin has been behaving so well recently, Uncle Chen should give Jinjin some rewards. When Wang Jinjin heard Chen Nan say that he would give her a reward, her big eyes were filled with surprise and anticipation. She said to Chen Nan with an extremely innocent smile, Uncle Chen, what is the reward? Jinjin really wants to know. Chen Nan, please don't spend money, really. Wang Yani thought Chen Nan had bought some expensive gift for Wang Jinjin, so she hurriedly persuaded him. Sister Wang, Jinjin is a good child. We should encourage her more. Chen Nan smiled brightly, right, Jinjin. Uncle Chen, please tell Jinjin what the reward is. Wang Jinjin was even more curious now. She grabbed Chen Nan's arm with both hands and shook it coquettishly. Uncle Chen, please tell Jinjin. The reward Uncle Chen gave Jinjin is. Chen Nan deliberately showed a very mysterious smile on his face, and then looked at the expression on Wang Jinjin's face with great anticipation. Uncle Chen will take you to the amusement park this afternoon, okay? Chen Nan said with a smile. Really? Wang Jinjin immediately broke into a big smile when she heard what Chen Nan said, and she jumped up happily. Really, Uncle Chen? Don't lie to me. I've wanted to go to the amusement park for a long time. Chen Nan, Jinjin still has classes in the afternoon. Wang Yani reminded Chen Nan, but when she saw Wang Jinjin looking so happy, she felt a little reluctant. She was very busy with her work, and she had to pick up Wang Jinjin from school and come back to cook. On weekends, Jinjin also had to take painting lessons from teacher Zhao at home, and Wang Yani didn't want to always rely on Chen Nan, so she would occasionally do a part-time job even on weekends. So for Wang Yani, she really has very little time to accompany Wang Jinjin, and she feels a little guilty about this. Sister Wang, I'll call Jinjin's class teacher and ask for leave. It's okay. Jinjin is so smart, it's okay for her to miss half a day of class. Chen Nan said to Wang Yani with a smile, besides, you can't bear to see Jinjin so happy. Mom. I really want to go to the amusement park. Many people in our class have been there, but I haven't. Wang Yani was still very sensible. The teacher looked at Wang Yani carefully and said softly. She was not like other children who cried and made a fuss when they wanted something. She just begged carefully. Wang Yani's heart melted when she saw the cautious expression on Wang Jinjin's face. Maybe she really didn't care enough about Wang Jinjin. She finally smiled and nodded to Wang Jinjin, saying, okay, go ahead. Great. That's great. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Uncle Chen. When Wang Jinjin heard that Wang Yani agreed to let her go to the amusement park, she jumped up and was so happy. Seeing her daughter so happy, Wang Yani smiled warmly. She took Wang Jinjin's hand and said to her gently, Jinjin, you must listen to Uncle Chen and don't cause any trouble for him. Okay? Chapter 121 Conflict with Classmates. Wang Jinjin blinked her big eyes and nodded vigorously, Mom. Don't worry. Jinjin will be very, very good. She will definitely listen to Uncle Chen and will never make trouble. Chen Nan found Wang Jinjin cute when he saw how seriously she was making promises to Wang Yani. Ding. The Godly Rich system reminds the host that your emotional intelligence value has increased by 100 points, your social value has increased by 100 points, and your love value has increased by 100 points. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Godly Rich system appeared again. Xiao Huang, what is this love value? Why haven't I heard of it before? Chen Nan asked the little yellow chicken in his heart. Master, the love value is your concern for others. The system detects that your concern for Wang Jinjin falls within the category of love value, so it gave you this judgment. Xiao Huang turned in a circle and explained to Chen Nan. Chen Nan looked at the big smile on Wang Jinjin's face and felt very warm in his heart. He said to Wang Jinjin softly, Jinjin, then you wait for Uncle Chen at school. When you get out of school, Uncle Chen will pick you up and take you to the amusement park. Thank you, Uncle Chen. Jinjin will definitely wait for you. Wang Jinjin nodded with a smile and said naively, I really hope it's noon now. You are such a clever kid. Chen Nan said with a smile. After breakfast, Chen Nan drove his Mercedes-Benz to United Innovation. He had a meeting with Wang Dequan and others today,
and also wanted to go out with Wang Jinjin, so it was better to keep a low profile. Chen Nan's outfit today is also very casual, with a black sweater and jeans, just like a boy next door. But his temperament is not like that of an ordinary boy, revealing a capable and cheerful feeling. While driving, he put on his Bluetooth headset and called Wang Jinjin's class teacher.
Hello. Are you Wang Jinjin's homeroom teacher? Chen Nan said politely. Hello, I'm Wang Jinjin's homeroom teacher, Teacher Zhang.
Teacher Zhang is a female teacher and her voice sounds relatively young.
Are you Wang Jinjin's parent? Teacher Zhang asked without waiting for Chen Nan to speak. Yes, Teacher Zhang. I am Wang Jinjin's uncle.
Chen Nan said with a smile.
Oh. Are you calling me because Wang Jinjin had a conflict with her classmates at school?
Teacher Zhang said with some concern.
Ha? Chen Nan was slightly stunned. Did Wang Jinjin have a conflict with someone at school? How could he not know about this?
And judging from Wang Yanni's expression, she seemed to know nothing about it either.
Teacher Zhang, what's going on between Wang Jinjin and her classmates? Chen Nan asked seriously. Don't you know?
Teacher Zhang's voice was still relatively gentle. After a pause, he slowly said, "This is understandable."
Teacher Zhang, what's going on? Chen Nan asked in a low voice. It's like this.
Wang Jinjin is usually a very good child in school and her academic performance is also very good. But one day at lunch, a male classmate laughed at her and said that she has no parents. When Teacher Zhang said this, her tone was a little sad. She quarreled with her classmates, and I persuaded them to stop quarreling. I criticized that student and comforted Wang Jinjin.
Teacher Zhang was very clear about right and wrong. I later called that student's parents and did some ideological work. But I didn't call Wang Jinjin in the end, because of her family's special circumstances. I hope you can understand. After listening to what Teacher Zhang said, Chen Nan understood everything. Teacher Zhang, you are a very competent teacher. Thank you.
Chen Nan's tone was very sincere, and he said slowly, Jinjin is a good child, and she is also very sensible. So I hope you parents can spend more time with her. I know that everyone has an only child now, and parents are very busy at work, but you can't neglect to care for your children.
Teacher Zhang said to Chen Nan in a very sincere tone. Teacher Zhang, actually I called you today to tell you that I want to ask for a day off for Jinjin in the afternoon. I want to take her to the amusement park. Chen Nan knew that Teacher Zhang was an open-minded teacher, so he didn't want to lie to her. Teacher Zhang on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned for a moment. He probably didn't expect that there would actually be a parent asking for leave to take his child out to play. However, Wang Jinjin's case is special, so of course we have to make some concessions. Ahem. Teacher Zhang coughed twice. Oh. You said Wang Jinjin is sick and has a cold. Oh. I see. I need to take a leave this afternoon. I'll go check on her in a while. Don't worry. When Chen Nan heard what Teacher Zhang said, he burst out laughing. He knew that Teacher Zhang should be in the teacher's office now, so he must have put on a show. This teacher was really interesting, so Chen Nan said to her, Teacher Zhang, thank you very much. I will go to the school to pick up Jinjin after get off work at noon. Okay, I understand. Teacher Zhang lowered his voice and said with a smile, Uncle Jinjin, I'm telling you, when you come at noon, just wait at the door and I'll take Jinjin out. Chen Nan couldn't help laughing. He knew that Teacher Zhang must need to give an explanation to the Academic Affairs Office, so he had to be so careful. Okay, then thank you, Teacher Zhang. Chen Nan said with a smile and nodded. After hanging up the phone with Teacher Zhang, Chen Nan felt bad. Master. Teacher Zhang is a very nice person. The little yellow chicken also sat in the passenger seat and said to Chen Nan. Chen Nan nodded and said, Teacher Zhang is indeed a good teacher. I feel relieved that Jinjin has such a head teacher. But I really can't imagine that such a lovely girl like Jinjin would actually have conflicts with her classmates. The little yellow chicken sighed slightly, his tone full of heartache. Chen Nan also sighed. For children, their original family is indeed very important. He thought to himself that he should spend more time with Wang Jinjin in the future. Chen Nan arrived near United Innovation, parked his Mercedes-Benz business car on the side of the road, and then walked into United Innovation. As soon as he entered the company, he was caught by Wang Dequan. Chen Nan, you are finally here. I have been looking forward to seeing you here for a long time. Wang Dequan said with tears and snot. Chen Nan laughed immediately. Brother Dequan, what's wrong with you? I miss you so much. Wang Dequan grabbed Chen Nan's left arm.
At this moment, Xia Yingying also appeared and grabbed Chen Nan's right arm.
The two men carried Chen Nan into the meeting room. Chapter 122, Creating the First Internet Celebrity. Chen Nan looked at the two with amusement. What's going on with you two? Why do you look like you're going to kidnap me?
Brother, when you were away, all I thought about was you. Wang Dequan asked Chen Nan to sit in the center seat in the conference room, held his hand seriously, and said,
Come on, Brother Dequan. Chen Nan said teasingly, all you think about is money. Look, my elder brother Chen Nan understands me best. Wang Dequan nodded seriously.
Chen Nan, when you were away, Brother Dequan went through all the information of the Gui group. Only then did Chen Nan notice that Xia Yingying, whom he was talking about, had collapsed on the chair. She had two big dark circles under her eyes, her hair was a little messy, and her face looked a little sallow. I haven't had a full night's sleep for several days. Xia Yingying said weakly, Chen Nan, if you don't come soon, I might die at my workstation.
As soon as Chen Nan saw Xia Yingying's expression, he couldn't stop laughing. But this is understandable. You have to know that he has the strongest brain skills, so this information is still very simple for him. But for ordinary people, that is a huge workload. No wonder Xia Yingying was tortured like this by Wang Dequan. Xia Yingying, don't worry. I'm here and will not let your dark circles stay with you all night. Chen Nan held back his laughter and deliberately teased. Chen Nan, you are really my benefactor.
Xia Yingying's eyes were full of tears and she was about to cry.
Chen Nan, you're here.
At this moment, Chen Gage also pushed open the door of the conference room. If I hadn't come earlier, Xia Yingying might have died suddenly.
Chen Nan joked with a smile. Chen Gage was sitting on a chair.
Today she was wearing a light yellow lawn skirt. Her hair seemed to have been dyed black again. Her face was still wearing very light makeup, and she looked very comfortable. Chen Nan, Brother Dequan, and Xia Yingying have really worked very hard these past few days.
They even asked other employees in the company to start looking at the previous information of the Gui group.
Chen Gage smiled and said, Fortunately, I am not in charge of this area, but I have been learning about real estate and sales recently. Chen Nan suddenly felt that these people were really inspiring and were really working hard to cooperate with the Dong group. Brother Dequan, Xia Yingying, and Chen Gage, I want to solemnly tell you that I am very grateful for your trust in my proposal. Chen Nan looked at them with a smile and said in a very sincere tone. The three of them didn't expect Chen Nan to thank them suddenly, and they were all stunned for a moment.
Chen Nan, you are being too polite when you say that. Wang Dequan patted Chen Nan's arm a little embarrassedly. If we don't trust you, who else can we trust? Okay, let's officially start the meeting now. Chen Nan nodded with a smile.
We have begun to understand the previous information of the Gui group, but in recent days we have discovered that the Dongmu group, which acquired the Gui group, has several real estate projects that will be completed as soon as next month. Xia Yingying had two big dark circles under her eyes and said to Chen Nan seriously, just like you said before, we can cooperate with Dongmu group by selling houses through live streaming, but the problem now is that we still have less than a month. How can we get Dongmu group to cooperate with us? Besides, I wanted to ask you, Chen Nan, to go to Dongmu to discuss this cooperation with me.
Now I don't have the confidence anymore.
Wang Dequan sighed slightly and continued, I heard that the current president of Dongmu Group is even more ruthless.
Ah? Brother Dequan, who told you this? A big question mark appeared on Chen Nan's face. What? He is cruel and ruthless? Where did this gossip come from? Master. Master. You are now involved in a scandal.
Oh no, this is not called a scandal, this is called a rumor.
Ha ha.
The little yellow chicken also appeared and said with a smile.
Brother Dequan is indeed.
Chen Nan's face showed 3 black lines, he is indeed a person who believes everything he hears.
Chen Nan, these are all rumors.
But there is no smoke without fire.
And I also heard that the new president has just taken office. Think about it. A new official has 3 things to do when he takes office.
Where do you think he should start his fire? Wang Dequan showed a mysterious smile on his face and glanced at Xia Yingying. Of course it's the most recent project. Xia Yingying immediately responded, and the two of them asked and answered each other like they were performing a crosstalk.
It would be a waste of your talents if you two don't perform crosstalk, Chen Nan joked. Chen Nan, be serious and stop making trouble.
Wang Dequan rolled his eyes and continued, so the new president's focus must be on the project that will be completed next month. If we want to cooperate with him, we must have our own strength.
Yes, Brother Daquan, you are right. Chen Nan gave Wang Daquan a thumbs up and said while holding back a laugh. Chen Nan, then tell me, what should we do now?
Wang Daquan, Xia Yingying, and Chen Gij all looked at Chen Nan.
Chen Nan had a helpless expression on his face.
It turned out that someone was waiting for him here. It turns out that Wang Daquan left the most difficult problem to him.
He is really a good brother.
Brother Daquan, I estimate that when the real estate project is completed next month, Dongmu Group will also plan sales issues. So I think we can take this opportunity to go to Dongmu Group to discuss cooperation. Chen Nan looked at Wang Daquan seriously and continued, but before that, we must become the company with the best reputation in the field of internet live streaming in just 1 month.
That makes sense.
Wang Daquan nodded thoughtfully, then according to what you said, Chen Nan, we need to make a plan for live streaming sales.
Not only that, I think we need to make Chen Gij the #1 internet celebrity. Because only with such fame will it be more convincing.
Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and said lightly.
Ah.
Chen Gij was a little surprised this time. During the previous meeting, Chen Nan asked her to study real estate knowledge well. Recently, she even held a book when going to the toilet. Although she is somewhat famous online and has her own fans, she is still far from being the first-tier internet celebrity that Chen Nan mentioned. After all, there is a lot of competition among internet celebrities nowadays, so she is not the most famous one.
Chapter 123, Keep It a Secret.
Chen Gij was a little surprised. She didn't expect that Chen Nan actually wanted to make her the #1 internet celebrity. In fact, although she likes her current job very much and likes live broadcast to interact with her fans, she still knows her level. As long as this job can make her have money to live, she will be very satisfied. Chen Nan, this shouldn't be possible. Chen Gij's expression was very embarrassed. In fact, it was because she was very inferior in her heart. If you let me live broadcast and sell goods, even if it's South real estate, I can work hard to learn the knowledge in this area. But Chen Gij glanced at Chen Nan and her voice became a little softer.
I still know myself well. I can't become the #1 internet celebrity. The gap between me and them is too big. What's the difference?
Chen Nan knew that Chen Gij still had a low self-esteem, so he smiled amiably and said slowly, I don't think there's any difference between you and them. I know you want to say that they are prettier than you, or have more talents or something like that. But I think you don't need to compare yourself with others. Chen Nan looked at Chen Gij with a smile and said softly, because you are you, the one and only you. When Chen Gij heard what Chen Nan said, she was stunned for a moment, a warm feeling surged in her heart, and she felt very moved. No one had ever said anything like this to her, and she had never thought of herself as unique.
Chen Nan, is this really feasible? Wang Daquan asked in a low voice.
He glanced at Chen Gij, still feeling a little unsure. Although Chen Gij has made great progress in live streaming since she came to their company, it is really difficult to become the #1 internet celebrity that Chen Nan mentioned. Moreover, seeing that the project of Dongmu Group will be completed next month, it is really impossible to make Chen Gij an internet celebrity in less than an hour. Brother Daquan, you have to believe me and also believe Chen Gij. Chen Nan curled the corners of his mouth and nodded to Wang Daquan.
Chen Nan, have you thought of any good idea?
Xia Yingying saw the confident smile on Chen Nan's face, her eyes lit up, and she asked quickly. Chen Nan nodded, although I have a plan, I can't tell you now.
Why? Xia Yingying asked.
I'll tell you guys after I'm sure, so you don't get disappointed. Chen Na smiled and looked at Chen Gij. Chen Gij, don't feel too much pressure.
Remember what I said, you are unique, you just need to be yourself.
Although Chen Gij was a little confused and didn't understand what Chen Nan said, she still smiled and nodded. Although she had no confidence in herself, she trusted Chen Nan very much.
Ding!
The Shinhouse system reminds you that the system has dropped a random task. Help Chen Gij become the #1 internet celebrity, and you will receive a mysterious gift. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Shinhouse system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
I knew the system would have this task.
Chen Nan said proudly in his heart.
Master! Master! What are you thinking? How are you going to help Chen Gij become the #1 internet celebrity? The little yellow chicken was a little puzzled this time.
This idea was proposed by Chen Nan himself, but the little yellow chicken could not think of the answer.
Xiao Huang, I'm going to keep you in suspense for a while. Anyway, I've already thought of a solution.
Chen Nan continued to say to the little yellow chicken in his heart, We'll talk about all this after I take Wang Jinjin to the amusement park this afternoon and after I get the reward you give me.
Is there any connection between these two things?
The little yellow chicken was even more puzzled after hearing what Chen Nan said. Master, you completed the task this afternoon, and what you got was the information I gave you on how to use the resources of the entertainment company.
What does it have to do with Chen Gij becoming the #1 internet celebrity? Chen Nan smiled but said nothing, intending to keep the secret.
Oh. Master, Xiao Huang knows. Xiao Huangji suddenly thought of something and said to Chen Nan, do you want to sign Chen Gij after you open the entertainment company and let Chen Gij debut as an artist, so that she will become more famous? The little yellow chicken thought his idea was correct and smiled very proudly. Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken smile and gave an awkward yet polite smile. No.
Ah? The little yellow chicken's smile froze. That's not the idea? Little yellow chicken, don't you think about it? Chen Gij is already in United Chuan. If I use my own entertainment company to let her be an artist, then everyone will know about it.
Besides, even if Chen Gij becomes an artist, she may not become a popular artist within a month.
Chen Nan explained to Little Yellow Chicken. Then how long are you going to keep this secret? The Little Yellow Chicken looked very distressed. Little Yellow, I'm very curious now. Stop it. You're an artificial intelligence, how can you have so many emotions?
Chen Nan rolled his eyes in his heart and said unhappily to the little yellow chicken. Although Xiao Huang is an artificial intelligence, Xiao Huang also has feelings. The little yellow chicken pretended to look pitiful, blinked at Chen Na and said.
Okay, you have feelings for it, okay.
Chen Nan showed a helpless smile on his face and comforted the little yellow chicken in his heart. Chen Nan, our next task is to work hard to make United Chuan the most famous on the internet within this month.
Wang Dequan looked at Chen Nan seriously and said.
Brother Dequan, don't put so much pressure on yourself and your colleagues.
Chen Nan wanted to laugh when he saw the dark circles under Xia Yingying's eyes.
Brother Dequan, I promise you that I will definitely get this done and let us cooperate with United Chuang and Dongmo Group. Look, Xia Yingying is so tired that her eyes are all panda-colored.
There's really no need to be so tense. I'm here to take care of everything. Chen Nan joked with a smile. Big brother. Wang Dequan grabbed Chen Nan's hand as soon as he heard what he said. You are really my brother, Chen Nan. After this is done, you will be the great contributor to our joint venture. From now on, I will call you Big Brother. Ha ha ha. Brother Dequan, is it necessary for you to do that?
Xia Yingying was amused by what Wang Dequan said, and Chen Gij couldn't help laughing as well.
What do you know? Chen Nan and I are now brothers, and this is as it should be.
Wang Dequan rolled his eyes at Xia Yingying and continued, if you have such great abilities, I will call you Big Sister too.
Chapter 124 Brother, you are worrying. Ha ha.
No, I don't deserve it.
Fortunately, I'm not as capable as Chen Nan. I don't want an old man like you to call me sister. How old would I have to be then? Xia Yingying said jokingly. Ha ha ha.
Chen Gij was also amused and said to Wang Dequan with a smile, Brother Dequan, I think what Chen Nan said makes sense.
Let us not be too nervous. Wang Dequan sighed slightly and said jokingly, do you think I want to be so nervous?
I have been reading the information of Gui Group these 2 days, and my already sparse hair has become even thinner.
It's terrible.
Brother Dequan, you should get off work early today and go home to relax. Chen Nan reached out and held Wang Dequan's hand, saying seriously, Brother, leave this project to me, don't worry. Originally, Wang Dequan and the others wanted to have lunch with Chen Nan, but Chen Nan said he had something urgent to do and quickly left the company. Chen Gij felt somewhat disappointed as she watched Chen Nan leave in such a hurry. After all, she had a crush on Chen Nan and she had rarely seen him recently, so she still missed him a little. But when she thought that Chen Nan must be busy with the Dongmu Group's project, she secretly made up her mind that she must not let Chen Nan down.
Chen Nan has been very busy recently, and he asked us to relax. Wang Dequan said this casually while eating.
But although it was a joke, he felt a little guilty when he saw Chen Nan was so busy.
Brother Dequan, Chen Nan is capable. If we can provide him with good support, that will be the greatest help.
Xia Yingying knew that although Wang Dequan always liked to joke, he was actually a very meticulous person. Wang Dequan nodded and thought to himself that Brother Chen Nan must be busy with work. He runs around every day just for the honor of their joint creation.
It's really hard work.
But at this time, Chen Nan had already driven a Mercedes business car, humming a little tune, and arrived at the gate of Wang Jinjin's school, ready to pick up Wang Jinjin to go to the amusement park. If Wang Dequan knew about this, he would probably break off all ties with his brother Chen Nan. Chen Nan parked the car in front of the school gate as teacher Zhang had said before. When the parents who came to pick up their children saw Chen Nan's car, they all started talking in low voices.
That shouldn't be the case. The Bugatti Veyron hasn't even arrived yet.
Chen Na said to herself when she saw the parents looking at her car with curiosity.
Master. In fact, you are already very low-key. The little yellow chicken nodded seriously and said. Yeah, I think so too.
Chen Nan said with a smile. When he got off the car, the parents saw Chen Nan and all of them showed surprise on their faces.
Whose parent is this? Why haven't I seen him before? He looks like a handsome young man. Really? This should be my brother.
Looking at the car he drives, his family must be quite wealthy. Chen Nan coughed twice, walked to the side, and not wanting to attract too much attention, so he stood in a small corner.
Master, they are still looking at you. The little yellow chicken stood on Chen Nan's shoulder and said with a smile. I'm already standing in this little corner.
If they still want to watch, there's nothing I can do.
I can't be invisible. Chen Nan said helplessly.
At this time, the school bell rang, and gradually many students came out of the gate. Chen Nan looked at the students carefully, looking for Wang Jinjin, while the little yellow chicken stood on Chen Nan's shoulder, stretched its neck and looked towards the school gate.
Mom! I'm coming!
At this moment, a fat little boy ran over and threw himself into a woman's arms. My dear son, our family has made your favorite braised pork.
How are your grades? Are they better than Wang Jinjin's?
The woman spoke in a harsh tone, which Chen Nan heard immediately. He frowned slightly and turned to look at the woman.
This. The little boy hesitated.
You are such a loser that you can't even pass the exam for a girl without parents.
The woman's tone became even more harsh, and she reached out and hit the little boy. Mom, I was wrong.
The little boy lowered his head and muttered softly, last time, our teacher Zhang criticized me and asked me to get along well with Wang Jinjin.
What classmate relationship? Don't listen to your teacher's nonsense. In the future, you should play less with kids without parents. They will teach you bad things, do you know that? The woman's glaring look made Chen Nan feel sick. How can you educate a child like this? I, the little yellow chicken, am really mad at you. How dare you say that to Jinjin? The little yellow chicken was so angry that he jumped up and said angrily. It's the father's fault if he doesn't educate his children well. It's because there are many parents like this that many ignorant children are brought up.
Chen Nan's eyes flashed with a cold light, and he said in a low voice.
But?
The little boy hesitated for a moment, but finally mustered up the courage to say to his mother, Mom, I think Wang Jinjin is a good classmate. She is not only good at studying, but also good at drawing. I didn't bring a paintbrush to the art class last time, and she lent me one.
What do you know?
She's doing that to win people's hearts. I've met her once before, and I knew at first glance that she was a very scheming girl. The woman's face was so disgusting when she spoke.
Chen Nan finally couldn't stand it anymore. Just as he was about to walk over to teach the woman a lesson, he heard a very pleasant voice saying, You're going too far. Teacher Zhang was seen walking over from the other side, holding Wang Jinjin's hand.
Wang Jinjin seemed to have heard what the woman said, and she lowered her head, looking very sad.
Master, why don't you go over there? Asked the little yellow chicken. Wait a minute. Chen Nan frowned and said, Let's take a look at the situation first. Teacher Zhang, why are you here?
As soon as the woman saw Teacher Zhang, she immediately showed a very hypocritical smile. She glanced at Wang Jinjin beside her with a hint of disgust in her eyes.
You are Deshang's mother, how can you educate your child like this?
Teacher Zhang looks very gentle, wearing a white shirt and dark brown pants, and his temperament is very elegant.
Teacher Zhang, I think what I said is true. Deshang's mother said as a matter of course. I think it's wrong to educate your child in this way. If you put yourself in their shoes, how would you feel if someone said this about your child behind his back? Although Teacher Zhang looks gentle, his tone at this time is very stern and upright. Chapter 125 She is a good teacher.
Master, this person should be the Teacher Zhang who just called you. The little yellow chicken nodded, she is really a good teacher.
Yeah. Chen Nan nodded. Oh, Mr. Zhang, I think you are a little too nosy.
The woman smiled sarcastically and rolled her eyes. Now that he has left school, how I educate my son has nothing to do with you in England.
Deshang is a good boy.
He has a good relationship with Wang Jinjin now.
As Deshang's mother, shouldn't you hope that he can get along happily with his classmates? Teacher Zhang looked at the woman seriously and said earnestly. That depends on what kind of pass it is. The woman was still deliberately blaming Wang Jinjin at this time. If it's a good student with excellent character and academic performance, of course I'll be happy. But what? Chen Nan really couldn't stand the woman's face and strode over. Uncle Chen.
Wang Jinjin heard Chen Nan's voice and quickly hid behind him as soon as she saw him. When Chen Nan saw Wang Jinjin like this, he felt so distressed.
Jinjin, with Uncle Chen here, no one will dare to bully you.
Uncle Chen reached out and touched Wang Jinjin's head, comforting her softly. Wang Jinjin just lowered her head and nodded, still hiding behind him and not coming out.
Teacher Zhang, who was standing by, was stunned when he saw Chen Nan.
But when he saw Wang Jinjin's reaction, he realized that this was Wang Jinjin's uncle who had talked to her on the phone in the morning. The woman was stunned when she saw Chen Nan. She saw Chen Nan driving a Mercedes-Benz business car just now. At that time, she was still wondering which student's parents were so generous. I didn't expect that it was Wang Jinjin's parent.
Auntie, I am Wang Jinjin's parent. You can tell me anything you want to say. Chen Nan's eyes darkened and a cold light flashed, which scared the woman. Uncle.
At this time, the chubby boy named Deshang looked at Chen Nan and said slowly, what my mother said just now, I apologize to you and Wang Jinjin on her behalf. After Deshang said this, he bowed to Chen Nan.
Deshang, you.
Deshang's mother saw that Deshang actually apologized to Chen Nan and Wang Jinjin. Just as she was about to reach out to stop him, she saw Chen Nan's eyes. Chen Nan frowned, his expression very fierce. If she wasn't a woman, just for what she said to Jinjin just now, Chen Nan would have knocked her down and taught her a lesson.
Deshang's mother was frightened by Chen Nan's aura and quickly took a few steps back to distance herself from him. Your name is Deshang, right? Chen Nan looked at Deshang with a casual smile on his face. You are a sensible child. I hope you and Jinjin can become good friends. Deshang, I'm not angry with you.
At this moment, Wang Jinjin, who was hiding behind Chen Nan, came out and whispered to Deshang, we are still good friends.
Thank you, Wang Jinjin. Thank you, uncle.
Deshang smiled on his chubby face, then grabbed his mother's hand and said quickly, Mom, come home quickly.
I want to eat braised pork. Deshang's mother finally came to her senses, and quickly took Deshang's hand and left. Alas.
Chen Nan looked at the backs of the mother and son, sighed slightly, and said slowly, sometimes, adults are not as sensible as children.
You are Jinjin's uncle, right? Hello.
Teacher Zhang smiled and stretched out his right hand.
I am Zhang Jingya, Jinjin's homeroom teacher. You can just call me Teacher Zhang. Teacher Zhang, thank you for speaking up for Jinjin just now.
Chen Nan showed a very gentlemanly smile on his face, and shook Zhang Jingya's hand and said,
This is the professional ethics as a teacher.
Zhang Jingya said to Chen Nan with a gentle smile on her face.
Only now did Chen Nan notice Zhang Jingya's appearance.
He could tell at first glance that she was a teacher.
She had a very elegant face and a very upright temperament. Teacher Zhang, thank you. A smile finally appeared on Wang Jinjin's face. Jinjin, the teacher knows that you are a sensible child. But don't take what happened just now to heart. You just need to remember those who love and care about you, do you understand?
Teacher Zhang looked at Wang Jinjin with a smile, his tone very gentle.
Jinjin knows. Teacher Zhang, Uncle Chen, and everyone in Chengdu likes Jinjin very much. Jinjin can feel it. Wang Jinjin's smile finally became very bright again. It's a good idea for you to take her to the amusement park. There's no harm in letting children play more. Teacher Zhang said, smiling and touching Wang Jinjin's head. Teacher Zhang, you are really a very good teacher. Chen Nan said sincerely, and then joked, if I had met a teacher like you when I was in school, I might have been admitted to a prestigious university a long time ago. Ha ha. You really know how to joke. Teacher Zhang also laughed, and Chen Nan found that she was a person with quite a strong personality. Although he looked very gentle, but when facing a shrew like Deshang's mother, he did not back down at all, but argued with her instead. Ding! The godly rich system reminds the host that another Beauties in the Harem mission has been lit up. Please conquer Teacher Zhang Jingya. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich appeared in Chen Nan's mind again. Chen Nan was stunned on the spot, feeling extremely surprised. Oh my god! Are you sure? Teacher Zhang is Xinjin's teacher. How could she let me conquer her?
Chen Nan said with tears in his eyes.
Master! Master!
This situation suddenly occurred, most likely because the system has detected that you seem to have a good impression of teacher Zhang Jingya. The little yellow chicken was also a little surprised, so he explained to Chen Nan.
Ah! Chen Nan was even more confused. I have a crush on Zhang Jingya. How come I didn't know about this?
Chen Nan felt that he was now the joker, and the clown was actually himself. He never expected that the system would ask him to conquer teacher Zhang Jingya. What should he do? He himself didn't even realize that he had feelings for her.
Mr. Chen, what's wrong with you?
Zhang Jingya saw that Chen Nan seemed to be in a daze at this moment, so she stretched out her hand and waved it in front of his eyes and asked.
Chen Nan came back to his senses. Nothing, nothing. Then you can take Xinjin away.
Teacher Zhang said to Chen Nan with a generous smile.
Oh no.
Chen Nan hesitated for a moment, thinking to himself, now that the system has given him this task, he must complete it. So he gritted his teeth and said to Zhang Jingya, Teacher Zhang, you see, this is also lunchtime.
Chapter 126 Inviting the Teacher to Dinner. Chen Nan himself felt that it was a bit awkward to suddenly ask Zhang Jingya out for dinner, but there was no other way.
This was a task assigned to him by the system, so he had to do it despite himself.
Master! Come on! You can do it!
The little yellow chicken was laughing at the joke and said with a sly smile, in fact, you see that teacher Zhang Jingya is also a beauty.
Master, you have nothing to be shy about. You are not a human being, and you don't understand what a socially fatal scene is.
Chen Nan yelled at the little yellow chicken in his heart.
I don't understand, but I can investigate.
Xiao Huang turned around with a smile, and then immediately said to Chen Nan, Xiao Huang understands the meaning of this word, but master, there is no problem for you, after all, you are a successful person now.
Oh. It's so difficult for me.
The task reminded by this rich man was too sudden. Chen Nan sighed slightly and said to the little yellow chicken in a very helpless tone. He looked at Zhang Jingya again and said with a smile, Teacher Zhang, to thank you for being so kind to Xinjin, I would like to treat you to lunch.
Ha!
Zhang Jingya obviously didn't expect that Chen Nan would actually want to treat her to a meal, and her expression was a little surprised. She glanced at Chen Nan and found that he looked a little embarrassed, but he was indeed very handsome, and no woman would refuse an invitation from a handsome and successful man. But Zhang Jingya is a teacher after all, so she still feels it is inappropriate.
Mr. Chen, thank you for your kindness. I am Xinjin's homeroom teacher, and this is what I should do. Damn it! Chen Nan thought to himself, this is indeed too sudden. Would it seem a bit vulgar for him to invite teacher Zhang so suddenly?
However, the super-rich system had given him a task, so he had no choice but to give up his handsome face. Teacher Zhang, I also want to talk to you about Xinjin's situation in school, so I would like to invite you to dinner.
I think it's still early now. Chen Nan smiled very gentlemanly.
But he thought to himself that other reasons probably wouldn't be able to convince teacher Zhang, but this reason should be fine.
Master! You are really smart. You know that teacher Zhang must be a very professional teacher. The little yellow chicken said admiringly. Teacher Zhang, what do you think? Let's go have a meal nearby.
Seeing that Zhang Jingya's expression was a little hesitant, Chen Nan quickly took advantage of the situation.
Then,
Zhang Jingya was indeed a little hesitant, and she looked at Wang Xinjin again.
Teacher Zhang, go ahead.
Wang Xinjin also showed a bright smile on her face and said to Zhang Jingya.
Okay then. Zhang Jingya smiled generously, nodded, and finally agreed.
When Chen Nan saw that Zhang Jingya agreed, he finally breathed a sigh of relief.
As long as he was given this opportunity, he would be able to complete the task of the godly rich system. Ding!
The Xinhao system reminds the host that your emotional intelligence value has increased by 100 points, and your social value has increased by 100 points. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master, you are so awesome. The little yellow chicken also praised Chen Nan with a smile. That's not necessary. After all, I am your handsome and wise master. Chen Nan said proudly to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
Chen Nan brought teacher Zhang and Wang Xinjin to his car.
Teacher Zhang was stunned when he saw Chen Nan's Mercedes-Benz business car.
He didn't expect that Chen Nan, who looked so young, was so rich.
Maybe he really is a rich second generation. Teacher Zhang, please get in the car. Chen Nan smiled very gentlemanly and took the initiative to open the passenger door for Zhang Jingya. Thank you. Zhang Jingya nodded with a smile, then sat down.
Little Yellow Chicken, find me the most upscale restaurant nearby, but it has to be a quiet and secluded one. Chen Nan sat in the driver's seat, started the car, and then said to Little Yellow Chicken in his heart.
No problem, master. The Little Yellow Chicken turned around and said to Chen Nan, Master, I have reserved a Western restaurant called Blue for you. Okay, bring up the map for me. Chen Nan said to the Little Yellow Chicken in his heart. Yes, master. The Little Yellow Chicken showed Chen Nan the light blue screen again, with a three-dimensional map on it. Teacher Zhang, let's go. Chen Nan started the car and said to Zhang Jingya with a smile. Uncle Chen, I'm hungry too.
Wang Jinjin, who was sitting in the back, had forgotten the unpleasantness just now. In fact, for children, eating delicious food is the most important thing.
Jinjin, don't worry. Uncle Chen will take you and Teacher Zhang to dinner right now. Chen Nan said softly while driving. Uncle Chen, please drive safely. Jinjin is not in a hurry. Wang Jinjin said to Chen Nan with great concern. Jinjin is so sensible. Chen Nan's smile was warm. He felt that Wang Jinjin was not only a very sensible child, but also a very kind child. Jinjin usually performs very well in school and has a sunny personality, so her classmates like her very much. Teacher Zhang thought Chen Nan really wanted to know about Wang Jinjin's situation, so he said to Chen Nan. Teacher Zhang, actually I can guess from what I saw just now about that little boy. Although Jinjin has a cheerful personality, she will inevitably encounter some unexpected situations. So I still want to thank Teacher Zhang for her concern. Otherwise, we as parents would definitely not be able to take care of so many things. As Chen Nan spoke, he glanced at Zhang Jingya, smiled and nodded. Mr. Chen, this is what I should do as a class teacher. Teacher Zhang felt a little embarrassed by Chen Nan's praise and said with a smile. Chen Nan feels that the current atmosphere is pretty good and he has to perform well later on, because the Little Yellow Chicken had told him before that as his level has increased, the subsequent tasks will become more and more difficult. And this Teacher Zhang is the person who needs to be conquered after Su Ke, so don't underestimate her because she is a teacher. She may be harder to conquer than the star Su Ke. Master, your idea is right. The Little Yellow Chicken nodded in agreement. Chen Nan rolled his eyes in his heart. I think I'm the only one with the most difficulty. According to the map in front of him, Chen Nan drove to the Blue Western restaurant. As soon as he parked the car, the waiter at the door came to open the door for them, and Chen Nan handed him the car keys very naturally. Sir, madam, welcome. The waiter also opened the car door for Zhang Jingya. It was her first time to come to such a high-end Western restaurant. Although she was a little confused, she still smiled and nodded to the waiter. Chen Nan took Wang Jinjin's hand and said to the waiter, We have already made a reservation. The last name is Chen. Chapter 127 Top Filet Steak. The waiter took out the tablet computer in his hand, operated it for a while, and said to Chen Nan with a smile, Mr. Chen, please come in. A window view seat has been arranged for you. Thank you. Chen Nan smiled and nodded. Wang Jinjin was very happy. In fact, for children, as long as they don't have to go to school, they will feel very happy. She skipped into the restaurant following Chen Nan, looking around curiously. This blue restaurant is actually on the 42nd floor of this building, and it has a viewing area. Because this restaurant is located right in the city center, and from this location you can see the scenery of the entire Jianhai city. In fact, most people come here to eat at night, because the night view is more beautiful. Led by the waiter, Chen Nan and his friends arrived at the dining area on the 42nd floor. This location is very good. It is not only quiet but also the scenery through the window is very beautiful. There was also some curiosity in Zhang Jingya's eyes. Looking at the scenery outside, a smile appeared on her face unconsciously. Chen Nan noticed the smile on her face and nodded slightly. It seemed that he had left a good impression on Teacher Zhang. Sir, madam, here is the menu. The waiter placed the menu on the table very respectfully. Zhang Jingya opened the menu and found that it was all in English, but she didn't seem too surprised. Today's special is top quality filet steak and 3 or 4-year-old red wine, the waiter introduced with a smile. Zhang Jingya looked at the menu and saw the prices behind the names of the dishes. Her eyes widened in shock. She quickly said to Chen Nan, Mr. Chen. Zhang Jingya then realized that the waiter was still standing nearby, so she covered her face with the menu and mouthed to Chen Nan, too expensive. Chen Nan suddenly thought Zhang Jingya was quite cute. After all, she was a teacher and only had a fixed salary every month. So she would never eat in such a place normally, but Chen Nan thought Zhang Jingya was quite interesting. Teacher Zhang, what? Chen Nan pretended not to understand, then smiled mischievously. Oh. Teacher Zhang, you mean filet mignon? No, Zhang Jingya was shocked. You know, she just saw the price of filet steak on the menu. It turned out that one steak was 38,000. Waiter, give me 3 filet steaks, but no red wine, because I have to drive soon. Chen Nan smiled at the waiter and continued, don't order spicy side dishes, because we have children. In fact, one steak should be medium rare. Yes, Mr. Chen. The waiter took the menu very respectfully and left. Mr. Chen, this. Zhang Jingya's cheeks were a little red, and her expression was a little embarrassed. She quickly said to Mr. Chen, this place is too expensive. I'd better leave. After saying that, Zhang Jingya stood up. Chen Nan subconsciously grabbed Zhang Jingya's wrist and said with a smile, Teacher Zhang, I have ordered all the top quality filet steak for you. It would be a real waste if you don't eat it. Zhang Jingya was stunned for a moment, looked at Chen Nan holding her hand, and felt a little shy. Ding! The Xinhao system reminds the host that Zhang Jingya's favorability value has increased by 10%. At this moment, the reminder sound of the Xinhao system appeared again. When Chen Nan heard the prompt tone, he thought to himself that as long as he could conquer 10% now, the rest would be easy. Master, wow! I find that you are really manly now, said the little yellow chicken with a smile. After all, I have so many skills. Chen Nan said proudly to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Zhang Jingya sat back in her chair somewhat embarrassedly, coughed twice, looked away unnaturally, and said slowly, Mr. Chen, that steak is too expensive. I'm just a little teacher. I can't afford it. It was the first time that Chen Nan saw a woman seeing his generosity. She was not happy but resisted. Mr. Chen, why don't you have 2 steaks by yourself and eat my portion as well? It's really too decadent for a little teacher like me to eat this. Zhang Jingya looked at Chen Nan seriously, and there was a hint of innocence on her expression when she said this. Chen Nan laughed immediately. It was said before that teachers have relatively simple personalities because they are with students for a long time. He hadn't had any dealings with teachers since he started working, so when he saw Zhang Jingya today, he felt a little fresh. Teacher Chen, please feel free to eat. Chen Nan said with a smile, I'll treat you today, just this once, okay? Teacher Zhang, please give me some face. You see, Jinjin is also very hungry now. Just think of it as a steak that is not worth 38,000 yuan. Just think of it as a steak that is worth 38 yuan. Chen Nan said with a smile. That's not possible. 38,000 is 38,000. How can it be considered 38,000? Zhang Jingya's expression seemed very embarrassed, and her tone was somewhat helpless. Chen Nan saw Zhang Jingya's expression and thought to himself that he had miscalculated. According to the previous routine, all the women he met would be attracted by his generosity. But he forgot that Zhang Jingya is a teacher by profession, and she is also a good teacher, so her character must be very upright. Teacher Zhang, let me apologize to you. I was inconsiderate this time. I'm really sorry. Chen Nan's expression was very serious and his tone was very sincere. He looked at Zhang Jingya, which made Zhang Jingya stunned for a moment. Instead, she felt a little embarrassed because of Chen Nan's apology. Ding! The Xinhao system reminds the host that your emotional intelligence value increases by 100 points, and your social value increases by 100 points. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind. Master, your emotional intelligence is really high now. The little yellow chicken also gave him a thumbs up and said admiringly. Actually, I'm not saying this because I have a high EQ. I really feel like I haven't considered what Teacher Zhang is thinking. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart, look, Zhang Jingya is a teacher. We really shouldn't be so extravagant. We should be more low-key. That's true. Little yellow chicken also feels that Teacher Zhang is different from other women. Little yellow chicken nodded thoughtfully and said to Chen Nan. Zhang Jingya looked at Chen Nan's sincere expression and felt that it was not appropriate. Mr. Chen, it's okay. You don't have to apologize to me. Zhang Jingya pursed her lips and continued to say to Chen Nan, then I'll eat it. Chapter 128 I like light dishes.
Chen Nan showed a hearty smile on his handsome face, and said to Zhang Jingya, Teacher Zhang, I really didn't think it through this time.
What do you usually like to eat?
He wanted to take this opportunity to chat with Zhang Jingya so that he could understand her preferences, which would help him to gain her favorability.
I'm not so particular about food.
I just like to eat home-cooked dishes, just ordinary home-cooked dishes. Zhang Jingya thought for a while, but when it comes to food, my favorite dish is shrimp and tofu.
This dish suits you very well.
Chen Nan said jokingly, you seem to like to eat vegetarian dishes.
Zhang Jingya smiled and nodded, yes, my taste is indeed lighter.
Chen Nan thought to himself that he had really made a mistake this time, as he only wanted to eat some expensive and good food. However, he did not expect that Zhang Jingya was a simple person and liked to eat light dishes.
This fillet steak must not suit Zhang Jingya's taste.
When Zhang Jingya saw Chen Nan seem to be in a trance, she suddenly realized that she had just said that she liked to eat light dishes, so Chen Nan must be thinking about the steak she ordered, which was even more wrong. Mr. Chen, actually this is my first time to dine in such a high-end restaurant, so I still want to thank you. Zhang Jingya quickly said to Chen Nan. Chen Nan thought Zhang Jingya was really cute, so he smiled and nodded, Teacher Zhang, I'll treat you to your favorite shrimp tofu next time I have a chance. Zhang Jingya was slightly stunned. She had not actually thought about the next time, but when she heard Chen Nan say that, she had no choice but to nod.
After the waiter put the appetizers and steak on the table, Wang Jinjin said to the waiter with a smile, Uncle, can you give me a glass of orange juice?
Of course. The waiter said with a smile.
Thank you, Uncle.
Wang Jinjin said with a big smile on her face. Jinjin, cut the steak into small pieces before eating, otherwise it will be difficult to digest.
Chen Nan demonstrated to Wang Jinjin using a knife and fork. Wang Jinjin was very smart and learned it quickly. Uncle Chen, this steak is really delicious.
Wang Jinjin ate a small piece of steak and a very happy smile appeared on her face. When Zhang Jingya saw Chen Nan teaching Wang Jinjin so patiently, a gentle smile appeared on her face without pride. Mr. Chen, it's rare to see a man so patient. Zhang Jingya's tone was full of appreciation, and she also ate a piece of steak.
Thank you, Teacher Zhang.
I rarely see teachers like you who are not only very caring, but also very upright.
Chen Nan also praised back with a smile. Hey, why are we praising each other here? Zhang Jingya was amused by Chen Nan and took a sip of water. How is it? Are you used to this steak? Because if you usually like to eat lighter dishes, you may find this steak a bit greasy.
Chen Nan smiled very gentlemanly and said with concern.
It's delicious.
Zhang Jingya smiled and ate another piece of steak, it's just too expensive. Although she seldom eats greasy food, she thinks this steak is really delicious. The meat is firm but very elastic, and the taste is very delicate. She has never eaten such a delicious steak before.
Jinjin, is it delicious? Zhang Jingya asked again. It's super delicious. Jinjin is so happy. Wang Jinjin smiled happily and said while eating steak.
Mr. Chen, our restaurant has given you a free after-meal dessert. It is also a healthy dessert for children.
You can let the children go to the dessert counter to choose.
At this time, the waiter came over again and said to Chen Nan and the others with a smile.
Oh. There are desserts.
Wang Jinjin stood up when she heard there were desserts.
Jinjin, would you like to go and choose desserts with the waiter? Chen Nan asked with a smile.
Of course.
Wang Jinjin happily went to choose desserts with the waiter.
After Wang Jinjin left, only Chen Nan and Zhang Jingya were left.
Master.
You can take this opportunity to get familiar with teacher Zhang Jingya and increase her favorability.
The little yellow chicken jumped out again and said with a smile. Nonsense. Do I need you to remind me? It's just that Teacher Zhang's personality is a little different from others. We can't be too anxious. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
He looked at Zhang Jingya and was about to speak when he heard Zhang Jingya say to him, Mr. Chen, you are Jinjin's uncle, what about her parents? It turned out that Zhang Jingya was still concerned about Wang Jinjin's background. Maybe she wanted to ask about it just now, but after all, Wang Jinjin was here, so out of consideration for the child's feelings, she did not bring it up.
Teacher Zhang, it's like this.
Chen Nan thought for a moment and explained to her, Jinjin only has one mother, Wang Yani.
And I'm not her biological uncle. I met Sister Wang on a blind date.
I saw that they were helpless, so I took them in to live with me.
He smiled and said, Teacher Zhang, maybe you think this situation is a bit complicated.
Zhang Jingya listened carefully to what Chen Nan said. She didn't think Wang Jinjin's family situation was complicated, nor was she surprised. Mr. Chen, as a class teacher, it is my responsibility to understand the family situation of each student, so I hope you can understand this. Zhang Jingya looked at Chen Nan seriously and continued, so I don't think Xinjin's family situation is complicated.
On the contrary, I think you are really a very responsible man.
She smiled generously, her eyes full of admiration. I really admire you for doing this.
Chen Nan was slightly startled.
He had thought that most women would think that his family situation was complicated. But he did not expect that Zhang Jingya not only did not think so, but actually admired him.
Mr. Chen, I think Xinjin will not grow up astray even if she grows up in such a family.
Firstly, she is a very sensible child, and secondly, I believe she can get the love from you and her mother.
Zhang Jingya said seriously.
Although Chen Nan knew that Zhang Jingya was praising him, he always felt that something was wrong.
Master. Zhang Jingya thinks you are Xinjin's stepfather.
The little yellow chicken immediately jumped out and reminded Chen Nan.
Oh.
I was wondering why something was not right with what she said. Chen Nan suddenly realized and said to the little yellow chicken, Xiao Huang, you reacted quickly this time.
He. The little yellow chicken smiled a little embarrassedly when praised by Chen Nan. Chapter 129 Premium VIP Ticket.
Chen Nan thought for a moment and explained to Zhang Jingya, Teacher Zhang, actually, the relationship between Sister Wang and I is like that of a brother and sister.
Of course, I also regard Xinjin as my own family member.
Zhang Jingya nodded, a gentle smile appeared on her pretty face, and she said to Chen Nan, Mr. Chen, that shows that you are a very kind person.
Ding.
The Xinhao system reminds the host that Zhang Jingya's favorability value has increased by 10%. At this moment, the prompt sound of the Xinhao system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again.
Master.
It seems that teacher Zhang Jingya has a good impression of you now.
Come on.
The little yellow chicken also happily turned in circles.
After lunch, Chen Nan drove her back to school.
Zhang Jingya said to Chen Nan, Mr. Chen, thank you very much for inviting me to lunch.
The meal is delicious.
You're welcome. Thank you, Teacher Zhang, for taking such good care of Xinjin. Chen Nan very gentlemanly got out of the car first and opened the door on her side for Teacher Zhang.
After Teacher Zhang got out of the car, he smiled and nodded at Chen Nan. Uncle Chen, can we go to the amusement park now?
Wang Jinjin was sitting in the back, already impatient.
Of course, Jinjin. Let's go now.
Chen Nan looked at Zhang Jingya's back again, then sat back in the driver's seat and started the car.
Little yellow chicken, check the location of Carnival Amusement Park for me. Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart. Yes, master. The little yellow chicken immediately checked and said to Chen Nan, Master, I have found the route.
Then the light blue screen appeared in front of Chen Nan again, with a map of the Carnival Amusement Park on it.
Wang Jinjin was very excited during the trip.
She had wanted to go to the amusement park since she was a child, and many of her classmates had been there before. But she was the only one who had not been there, so every time other classmates mentioned this, she always felt a little inferior. But she knew that Wang Yani had a hard time too, so she never mentioned this matter to her mother. Now that Chen Nan can take her to the amusement park, Wang Jinjin is so happy. Uncle Chen, I heard from my classmates that there are a lot of fun things in the amusement park, and the roller coaster seems to be very awesome. Wang Jinjin had already begun to look forward to it. She excitedly stretched her little head over and said to Chen Nan naively,
Yes, Jinjin.
There are not only roller coasters in the amusement park, but also many other very fun rides.
Uncle Chen thinks you will definitely like the carousel. Chen Nan said to Wang Jinjin while driving. Carousel? What is this?
Wang Jinjin asked, blinking her big eyes curiously. Chen Nan thought Wang Jinjin's tone was very cute, so he smiled and said, Those who ride on the carousel are princes and princesses.
When Jinjin rides the carousel, she will be a princess. Really, Uncle Chen? Wang Jinjin said happily. Which little girl doesn't have a princess dream in her heart? Even an 80-year-old grandmother can have a princess dream, because every woman was once her parents' little princess.
Of course, Jinjin.
Chen Nan nodded. When has Uncle Chen ever lied to you?
That's great, Uncle Chen, you must take me to ride the carousel.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Wang Jinjin smiled brightly, and her bright eyes were full of anticipation.
Master, look, Jinjin is really happy today.
The little yellow chicken's tone also seemed very pleased. Jinjin is a sensible child, she deserves all this happiness,
Chen Nan said to the little yellow chicken in his heart.
By the time Chen Nan and his friends arrived at the amusement park, it was already past 1 in the afternoon. Although today is not a holiday, there are still many people queuing at the door. Chen Nan frowned and said to Little Yellow Chicken, "Little Yellow Chicken, get me 2 VIP tickets, the kind that I can play freely without queuing." "Okay, master, Xiao Huang will go and order it right away."
Xiao Huang immediately went to do the operation.
"Master, Xiao Huang has already booked a VIP ticket for you.
You can go there directly now." Xiao Huang nodded proudly to Chen Nan. "Your efficiency is really getting higher and higher." Chen Nan praised the little yellow chicken in his heart.
"This is because your attribute values have increased, so the attribute values of the godly rich system have also increased, so my little yellow chicken will become more and more powerful." The little yellow chicken flapped its wings happily and continued to say to Chen Nan with a smile, "Master, look, the feathers on my wings have become thicker."
Chen Nan took a look and said jokingly, "It's a good chicken wing. It should taste good." "Oh. Oh my god. Master, what are you talking about?"
The little yellow chicken immediately showed a very frightened expression on his face, and quickly took several steps back.
"Master. Xiao Huang is your artificial intelligence. How can you have such an idea? It's terrible." The little yellow chicken looked at Chen Nan in panic. "Ha ha ha.
"Xiao Huang, don't worry, I was just joking with you." Chen Nan used all his evil taste on the little yellow chicken.
"It's really hard for me, little yellow chicken." Little Yellow sighed and said helplessly. Chen Nan looked at the little yellow chicken with a grin on his face. He was so happy.
He was now very used to getting along with the little yellow chicken. Although it was an artificial intelligence, Chen Nan actually regarded it as his friend now.
Chen Nan held Wang Jinjin's hand and came to the entrance of Carnival Amusement Park, then said to the staff, "Hello, we have VIP tickets, can we go in directly now?"
At this time, the passers-by queuing here also noticed Chen Nan, and several women's eyes widened when they saw Chen Nan.
"Look, handsome guy. Take a picture and post it on WeChat Moments."
"This handsome guy looks quite young, why is he taking care of a child?
Is he a young dad?" The women were all talking about it.
The staff member smiled and said to Chen Nan, "Sir, please tell me your name."
"Chen Nan." Chen Nan replied. The staff member checked and nodded, "You have reserved a high-end VIP ticket, one for adults and one for children."
As the staff member spoke, he took out 2 golden bracelets and put them on Chen Nan and Wang Jinjin's hands respectively.
"This bracelet is your pass. Since you have reserved a high-level VIP ticket, you can not only play all the attractions in the amusement park without queuing, but also enjoy the service of a full-time tour guide, and all food in the amusement park is free." Chapter 130: Encountering a Scammer.
Chen Nan carefully checked the bracelet on Wang Jinjin's wrist to make sure it didn't strangle her, then smiled and said to the staff, "Thank you. I hope you and your children have a great time." The staff member opened the VIP channel with a smile and gestured, "Come in."
Chen Nan smiled and nodded, then took Wang Jinjin's hand and walked in.
"That man is handsome and rich, he's straight out of a romance novel."
"That's right, and he's really gentle to children. I wish I could have a boyfriend like him." "Don't even think about it.
That kind of outstanding man must already have a beautiful, rich and white girlfriend."
After Chen Nan left, the passers-by in the queue were still talking about it.
As soon as Chen Nan and Wang Jinjin walked into the amusement park, Wang Jinjin opened her eyes wide and stood there in a daze. There were a lot of people in the amusement park at this time, and you could hear a lot of screams from the tourists riding the roller coaster. There are many stalls on the roadside, some selling ice cream and some selling popcorn, and there are many children holding cartoon-shaped balloons in their hands. It was Wang Jinjin's first time to come to the amusement park, so she was shocked by the scene before her. Until now, the amusement park existed only in her imagination and in the descriptions she heard from her classmates. So when she really arrived at the amusement park, she suddenly felt that happiness came too suddenly.
Chen Nan saw Wang Jinjin's expression and said softly, "Jinjin, what's wrong?"
Wang Jinjin raised her head, her bright eyes showing surprise, and said to Chen Nan, "Uncle Chen, the amusement park is really, really great."
"Ha ha. Jinjin, you can play whatever you want today and eat whatever you want, as long as you are happy." Chen Nan smiled and touched Wang Jinjin's head.
Looking at her smile, Chen Nan felt warm in his heart.
"Uncle Chen, you are so nice." Wang Jinjin jumped up happily. "Jinjin, let's go. Let's have a good time today." After Chen Nan said that, he took Wang Jinjin's hand and walked inside.
They first tried some gentler rides, because Chen Nan thought that it was Wang Jinjin's first time in the amusement park, so he decided to start with the gentler rides. But Chen Nan found that Wang Jinjin was having a lot of fun, and she was not afraid at all even though it was her first time playing these projects.
This may be the natural adaptability of children.
Curiosity is the courage to overcome everything.
Jinjin, was the bumper car fun just now? Chen Nan asked with a smile.
Wang Jinjin nodded vigorously, with a bright smile on her face. It's super fun.
Jinjin likes it very much.
It turns out that the amusement park is so great.
I really like the amusement park.
As long as Jinjin likes it.
Chen Nan felt very relieved to see Wang Jinjin having so much fun. Uncle Chen, let's go ride the roller coaster. I also want to ride a roller coaster.
Wang Jinjin suddenly said with great anticipation.
Okay, let's go. Chen Nan nodded and took Wang Jinjin to the most popular roller coaster.
There were really a lot of people who took the bus, and the line was like a snake with a long tail, turning several corners.
Uncle Chen, luckily we don't have to queue.
In Wang Jinjin's eyes, Uncle Chen is very playful, just like Doraemon.
Uncle Chen seemed to have a universal pocket.
As long as she wanted something, Uncle Chen could do it for her. Although Chen Nan and his friends did not need to queue, there were really a lot of people here. When he was holding Wang Jinjin's hand and walking towards the VIP exit, Wang Jinjin was so happy that she jumped up and down and accidentally bumped into someone in front of her.
Who is it? Don't you have eyes?
The person Wang Jinjin bumped into was a young man, and the drink and popcorn in his hands fell to the ground. The man grabbed Wang Jinjin's arm, which scared her.
What are you doing? Chen Nan frowned, grabbed the man's arm and squeezed it hard. Ah! It hurts. You hit me.
The man felt the pain and let go of his hand.
Wang Jinjin was startled and quickly hid behind Chen Nan. This kid bumped into me and didn't even apologize.
Look, my popcorn and drink are all spilled on the ground, and I didn't eat a single bite. The man pointed at Chen Nan and cursed.
Uncle. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wang Jinjin hid behind Chen Nan.
Although she was very scared, she still spoke carefully.
Humph.
The man snorted coldly. At this time, he noticed the golden bracelets on Chen Nan and Wang Jinjin's wrists. He knew that these were VIP tickets and thought that Chen Nan must be a rich man.
This kid bumped into me and knocked over the drinks and popcorn I just bought. Tell me, what should we do about this?
The man said to Chen Nan with a scoundrel look on his face. Chen Nan frowned and said expressionlessly, the child has already apologized to you just now. I'll buy you another portion of these popcorn and drinks.
No.
The man refused very straightforwardly, with a very cunning smile on his face. I have a bad heart. The kid bumped into me just now and scared me.
I feel very uncomfortable in my heart now.
As he spoke, he put his hand over his heart, and his acting was very exaggerated. Chen Nan immediately understood what the man was thinking, and a mocking smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Master.
This man is such a scoundrel.
The little yellow chicken said angrily. He's not just a scoundrel, he's also trying to scam us.
Chen Nan said sarcastically in his heart, he must have seen the gold bracelets on Jinjin and me, and knew we had VIP tickets, so he wanted to scam us.
Ding.
The godly rich system reminds the host that a random task has been dropped. If you fight back against the rogue man who is trying to scam you, you will receive a mysterious gift. At this moment, the reminder sound of the godly rich system appeared in Chen Nan's mind again. Chen Nan looked at the man, his eyes darkened, and he slowly said, so what do you want?
What do I want?
The man smiled very shamelessly, covering his heart and saying, I want compensation for mental damage and medical expenses for heart disease.
Chen Nan burst out laughing. His smile was full of disdain. Dude, what era is this? You're still trying to scam people. You have your own hands and feet, why don't you just find a job?
The scoundrel was enraged by Chen Nan's words and immediately started yelling, ouch.
My heart hurts so much. Look everyone.
This guy bumped into me and I had a heart attack, and he even scolded me.